the only son of the Wolin Alliance leader, Yanzi Ge. As the name suggests, 10 breaking stars refers to the ability of the opponent to crack any martial arts technique within 10 moves. But who would have expected him to be hailed as an unparalleled genius? At that time, although the entire martial arts world appeared calm on the surface, in reality, there were surging hidden currents. A bloody storm is surging in the dark to compete for the position of the next leader of the martial arts alliance. Cult members collude in the name of the evil alliance to act arrogantly outside. Unfortunately, Yanzi Pavilion was caught up in this martial arts melee, brutally poisoned as he was about to enter his 30s. Here is pain. I have clearly died from the poisoning of a traitor. Is it a dream? Volume. I thought I was already dead. Have I been kidnapped? That's good, at least he's still alive. A legendary luminous pearl. Such a precious object was hung so casually on the wall. It seems that the person who kidnapped me has great influence. Will it be the Zhuge family or the Huashan faction? Or it could be a cult alliance. There are many doubts here, it's really confusing. Recently, martial arts community in turmoil. It seems to be expected that I, as the son of the leader of the martial arts alliance, will be poisoned by someone. The exit is completely blocked. Is this the Bigu pill? So many fasting pills are enough for me to eat for several years. The air seeping into the crevices of the stone is breathable. This person probably had no intention of killing me, right? It seems that he is waiting for the right time to let me out, so for me, the top priority is to take care of my body first. Let's perform some exercises first. Today, do you dare to let me breathe at Yanzi Pavilion? Tomorrow I will make you regret to the point of breaking your heart. I mean what I say. Is it a toxic outbreak? I feel a little abnormal in my body. I'll go find some water to drink first. Hua. Hot. Poo-ha. My face. Who is this? This pair of leather bags. Is it a boy or a girl? Ho! Is it difficult? You scared me to death. He's a male doctor. You have a good figure, right? No, that's not right. This is not the focus. This is definitely not my body. The internal strength condensed in Dantian is very turbid, and the Super Phoenix heart skill has disappeared without a trace. So who exactly is the owner of this body? I really can't figure it out. Although I may be somewhat boastful, I am at least hailed as a peerless genius throughout history. This kind of silly and clueless feeling is the first time I have experienced it. Even though the body's breath is disordered and the blood vessels are blocked, it's hard to muster up the energy. But fortunately, there is still a foundation of internal strength. It seems like I wasn't kidnapped, but instead entered the body of a person who practices seclusion. Maybe you can find some clues from this place by wandering around first. Found. These patterns seem to be murals that have been preserved for hundreds of years. But it doesn't stump me, Yanzi Pavilion. It seems that this is the martial arts that the owner of this body has diligently practiced. This martial art is truly fierce and strange. Really impressive. Who on earth invented this? Could it be Bodhidharma? No, If Bodhidharma invented it, then this martial art is too powerful. However, I have never seen such advanced martial arts before. Put SB only by overcoming crises can one become stronger. This should have been written by the owner of this body struggling on their deathbed. It seems that this guy died from a fiery obsession. Returning the breath from the yin acupoint to the bai hui acupoint is a major taboo. When it comes to luck, one's breath should go straight through the bai hui acupoint and reach the bottom with just one breath to become successful. If you practice solely based on one painting, this martial art seems to follow the common way in the world. But overall, it's actually not the case. This martial art attempts to destroy everything. It's not an exaggeration to call it a martial art that goes against the sky. There are very few Bai Gu Dan left. It seems that I have been locked up here for several years now. After several years, I finally memorized these moves by heart. But what makes me feel unwilling is that the moves on this wall are only 90%. It's a pity that we can't achieve great success through practice. But even if I only practiced 90% of it, my skills were still much stronger than before, reaching the fire realm. Not only that, I also gained nearly 4 Jiazi's internal strength. It seems that being trapped here is a blessing in disguise. Although you have not yet accepted me as a disciple and I have not fulfilled the filial piety of a disciple, I have already learned this skill. We should pay homage to our teachers, ancestors, and perform the 9 worship ceremony to express our gratitude. The disciple will surely live up to what he has learned and pursue the right path for a lifetime. My father, as the leader of the Martial Arts Alliance, has already achieved the command of the martial arts world and the martial arts world, but I believe that I will be able to surpass the blue and surpass the blue. Shaolin Divine Monk is no problem. But this peerless martial art of unknown origin, I'm afraid I'll exhaust myself and never be able to surpass it in my entire life. Now that after hundreds of years, I am fortunate enough to learn such divine power, then its owner is my true master. Master, please accept the worship of my disciples. I, Yangzi Pavilion, swear to the heavens that I will uphold the righteous path and be chivalrous throughout my life. Even if the mountains collapse and the earth cracks, my heart remains unchanged forever. There doesn't seem to be any intention of letting me go. If that's the case, then I'll do it myself. I have no reason to stay here anymore. Nowadays, even if the top 10 in the world come, I am not my match. After several years, the sun shines brightly once again. Sorry to bother you. What did he say? Is he mute? I didn't expect the first person I met after years of isolation to be a mute. It seems like you can't speak. A petty person deserves to die for their wrongdoing. Ask. Please spare my life. He must have mistaken me for a bandit. It's also true that I look like a ghost now. I'm not the kind of person you think I am. You don't have to be afraid. I didn't mean to hurt you. Are you from Wanma Cave? Why don't you give me a satisfying blow and kill me? Why are you doing this? Hurry up, please get up. What's going on? It seems like he's a timid person. Sorry for scaring you. But I have something important to attend to, so I'll take my leave first. Here is. That's right. These warriors have an extraordinary aura. I'm sure this place is not an ordinary home. They're walking towards me. Are you coming to subdue me? Refer to the young master. Congratulations to the young master for completing his seclusion practice and welcoming the day of his departure. Congratulations, young master. Young master. Teaching bright light. Mu Mingguang. Illuminati. Guanming Sect is hidden in the mountains of 100, with a terrain that is concealed and difficult for ordinary people to find. It is rumored you can only enter, not leave, the Church of Light. It is an extremely mysterious and terrifying place. Teaching bright light. These warriors bowed to me and called me the young master. Is the owner of this body? It's really fate that manipulates people. As the only son of the leader of the Martial Arts Alliance, I once swore to live my life on the right path and achieve enlightenment. How can I become the young leader of the demonic cult? Young master. Wait a minute, are you referring to the martial arts I learned in the cave? It's impossible, absolutely impossible. Young master, you have already cleared customs. Have you already practiced the demon god technique all day long? Heavenly demon. The master of the martial arts I have been practicing for years. The master I swore to follow during my first 9-bow ceremony in my life was the founder of the demonic religion. Heavenly demon. Young master, what are you? Impossible. This is not true, is it? Ah. Young master. Please calm down. My Yangtze Pavilion. Surprisingly, I have diligently practiced all the skills of the heavenly demon god. Young master. Even more outrageous is, I was reborn as the young leader of the demonic cult. Uh-huh. Is it a nightmare? It's not a dream at all. I have been honest and upright all my life. What crime have I committed here? The 7 Great Consorts Palace of Mingjiao, Sword Section Palace. Miss, don't keep frowning. Otherwise, wrinkles would have grown on my face. The daughter of Duan Jingxue, the head of Jian Duan Palace. Duaniha. Do you want me to laugh shamelessly? I heard that demon has returned. Ah. Miss, you are not allowed to move around. Why did he suddenly come back after being in seclusion for 3 years without any news? How great it would be to die inside. Oh, miss, please don't say anything scary. Be careful, the wall has ears. Are there anyone else here besides me and my wet nurse? Besides, what if I hear it? I really hope he dies soon. But no matter what, you two have already committed to marriage. Those words are absolutely unspeakable. The return of the young master is a good thing. Otherwise, miss, you will have to spend your whole life alone in your boudoir, lonely and aging. Wet nurse. Oh, it's a wet nurse. I misspoke, ha ha ha. The heavenly demon divine skill relies solely on him. I knew from the moment he went into seclusion to cultivate that guy couldn't even master it. I heard he passed out crying and foaming at the mouth this time. Hey, young master, he must be very upset about everything going wrong. Outsiders are not to be underestimated, at least miss, you need to understand him. Why should I? He's just a perverted pervert who, despite being useless, uses his position as the leader of the young cult to wield power and influence. But the young master is very handsome. What? Anything done with that face will be forgiven, right? I used that expression to admire that scumbag back then. Oh, I was so disgusted by myself. After our first conversation, all my hopes and fantasies for him were shattered. Are you the young master? Little girl Duaniha sees too little leader. Oh, you are my fiancé? TSK, do you still have some beauty? Hurry up and come over and pinch my feet. Why are you still standing there? Of course, I won't just make myself comfortable. You can relax. I will also help you pinch it. Let's take this opportunity to have a good communication and exchange. At that time, we were all very young. And it's our first time seeing each other. Oh, you scared me. Are the words heavenly demon divine skill also worthy of being called? In order to practice this divine skill, dozens of demons chose to enter the cave for cultivation, but no one survived. When that kid said he was going into seclusion to practice his divine skills, I really wanted to applaud him. It's all his own fault for doing so much evil. When he threatened to enter the cave for cultivation, no one stopped him. Got it. Got it. Got it. Since he dared to boast about Haikau at that time, he either practiced divine skills or died. What's the point of crying until fainting after 3 years of cultivation? It's just a facade. At least my appearance is also praised as an ice flower. Why should I get engaged to someone who is worthless? I won't even agree to die. Absolutely not. Firmly oppose. Even so, miss, why don't you go to Xiaoming Palace? Maybe the young leader has also changed a lot in the past 3 years. Wet nurse. Oh, okay. Don't go. Mingjiao Xiaoming Palace. Unconsciously, it has been 3 days since I regained consciousness. Strangely, even though the young leader woke up, there were very few people who came to visit him. But even so, I still have some intelligence. The owner of this body is the young master of the demonic cult, Ma Chuanjin. This person's behavior is extremely improper in daily life. Wrong. In my opinion, his behavior is simply unforgivable. The people here usually call him Little Pervert. He seems to be someone who covets women. A demon who uses his identity as a young leader to wreak havoc. Local ruffians and hooligans. He's talking about people like him. Although I was prepared to be a scum upon learning that I had been reborn as a member of the demonic cult, I never expected to be one of the scum. Secondly, he behaves so badly that no one dares to speak up. The reason for pursuing it is because of his father. His father is not only the leader of the demonic cult, but also one of the 3 masters who surpassed the top 10 in the world. Demon Lord Ma Taiping. I don't know if I should be happy about the fact that both of the 2 masters in the world are my own fathers. Thirdly, although he is the son of the leader of the demonic cult and holds the position of the young leader. But in reality, it's just an empty shell with no distinction between fame and fortune. I don't know if it's because he has no aspirations or if he's born stupid. This guy is so big that he has never put in any effort to do anything. Although I have practiced excellent martial arts before, I am not proficient in them. And I don't have many friends either. The only thing he has is this Xiaoming Palace. By chance, hearing the conversation of the maids was also filled with sighs. The young leader is the kite with a broken string. If he still can't practice the demon god technique all day long before the leader comes back, then his future days may not be easy. To be honest, the one who will take over the Ming sect in the future is none other than Lord Zhu Yangjin. As the saying goes, things must be corrected. You lower your voice and don't let others hear you. I have already heard it. But I really can't blame them. After all, Ma Chuanjin should really be scolded. A kite with a broken string. It seems that even if this Ma Chuanjin doesn't become obsessed, his life may not be long. Fourthly, this is the only comforting thing. It has been about 3 years since my death, and now this body is in its prime of youth. If I were to return to the Wuling League in this state, who would welcome me. Being able to save my life is already a stroke of luck. Hey. A few days ago, he cried and made a scene like a madman, but now he's too lazy to even start a fire. At this point, I can no longer be so indecisive. From now on, I have to accept reality. Ma Chuansu. I don't care how you lived before. From now on, you must live according to the way of my Yanzi Pavilion. Hee hee. Then you can give it a try. Don't forget, this is a demon cult. And you have to live as the leader of the demon cult, Ma Chuansu. I want to see how long your woolen Yanzi Pavilion can hold on in this hellish place. I will wait and see. You are? Who are you? You ask me. Who is it? Right. I speak in such a polite manner. It's really not like a young master's style. Habit is really a terrible thing. You. Who are you? You, this fellow, have you now forgotten me completely? This. It seems that I was careless. This person must not be unfamiliar with the young leader's room for being able to break in so casually. This young lady before you is very simply dressed and wears shoes suitable for activity. And the first thing in the morning can enter this Xiaoming palace. I'm sure she should. She's a maid. I was just thinking about something and got a bit distracted. Let me avoid you and do your job for now. What do you mean? How dare a mere maid inquire about the affairs of the young master? Do you think your life is too long? Or is it that you were born stupid and didn't know how to handle things properly? Regardless of the situation, your behavior just now was very inappropriate. Hurry up and clean it up. Get out of here. Don't forget your identity. You just said. Am I just a maid in District 66? Although I also know that making a living does not discriminate between high and low, noble and lowly. But the girl is really sorry. However, don't forget, this is a demon cult. And you have to live as the leader of the demon cult, Ma Chuansu. Did I say something wrong? Is it inappropriate for me, as your employer, to call you a maid? That means you have no right to question me. Volume. What happened? Did you say too much? You. Villain. You actually made me marry that kind of scumbag. I don't want it. Don't even die. No wonder the demonic cult is so domineering even with its maidservants. She shouldn't have been driven away so quickly. If I had known, she would have brought me some food. No, please wake up. The top priority now is to familiarize oneself with the environment here. This huge Xiaoming palace is actually inhabited by only one person. Are you inside? See the young Sect master. I don't know why the young master came here. Xiaoming Palace Guard Equipment Yang Qian. Ju Yang Qian Star. Hey. He is Ma Chuanjin's close friend and the only person who has come to see me in the past 3 days. Now there are only the two of us living in Xiaoming Palace, me and him. You called out my name today. It seems that you have regained your memory. Since you came back, you have been listless and your life has been very boring and dull. This is all due to insufficient yin qi. So how about we go to the fireworks field to collect yin energy? As the saying goes, birds of a feather flock together. That's extremely vulgar. Stop talking nonsense. I haven't fully recovered my memory yet, so there are a few things I want to ask you. Volume. What are you doing? It's strange that there's no fever. What you just said. People who don't know might think you're a gentleman. A pack of lies. Amount. Can it be? Did he discover it? What should we do now? Why don't we just kill this guy and run away? Poof. Ha ha ha, I'm just joking. Are you serious? Have you started playing the role of a scholar again recently? Didn't you like to play the role of a monk before? Although the young one is very busy, how dare he not obey the orders of the young leader? Please come in. Busy people actually sleep soundly during the day. Please wipe your saliva clean first. Is it that obvious? Okay, what do you want to ask today? Do you keep orchids? What's wrong? Are you making fun of me again? Volume. Wait a moment, don't move that. The leaves of this orchid are slender, soft, and have smooth curves. It must be a magnolia, right? The aroma is good. Oh, hey. Are you really the young master I know? Are you also obsessed with going to the Dantian area? Before that, I was. What do you usually say? I usually say. Hey, you guy who smells like stinky tofu, try again. Be careful, I'll cut your 3-inch tongue into 5 parts. Young master, what's wrong with you? Although you, young master, curse harshly, after all, you are a member of the demon cult, so this can be justified. Okay. Can you tell me how this Mingjiao was established? This sound is truly magnificent and loud. Would you like to eat something first? Let's go out and have something to eat while chatting. Do you remember Mingchun Tower? The garlic paste and white meat there are cooked with fresh high-quality pork and sliced thinly. The meat melts in the mouth, making it a masterpiece. Garlic puree white meat. Not only that. There is also corn soup that can be mesmerizing with just one sip. The sweet corn brought from Hunan, combined with boiled eggs, is truly heartwarming to the stomach and heart. Get up. Considering how much you want to eat, let's leave quickly. But only this time will it not happen again. Your lesson is small, remember it in your heart and let's go. I suddenly remembered that I'm afraid I won't be able to go to Mingchun Tower. Let's go somewhere else and have something to eat casually. Why? Today, the regular meeting of Mingjiao 2 will be held inside the Mingchun building. The regular assembly of Mingjiao 2. Yes, in other words, the children of prestigious families will gather at Mingchun Tower. It's better not to go. The children of prestigious families will gather here. The weather is really nice. Young master, are we really going? K. Who dares to ask if you don't remember our current situation? It's better not to go. Don't say anything useless. First, answer me how Mingjiao is composed. Young master, don't you even remember this? It seems that the condition is quite serious. Mingjiao, also known as the 2 Ming and 7 Secret Palaces, consists of 9 palaces. Erming Palace refers to the Bright Palace where the leader is located and the Xiaoming Palace where you, the young leader, are located. The 7 major secret palaces refer to the forces under the jurisdiction of the 2nd Ming Palace. Yes, that's right, but now. These 7 secret palaces have become the biggest threat to the Palace of Light. Why do you say that? Is it because the leader is often without a leader outside? I don't know where the leader has gone, but now everyone is discussing and clamoring behind his back to select the next leader. They are really a bunch of reckless guys. Demon cult leader Ma Taiping. It is said that he only left a handwritten letter with the words "Do not seek" and has not been heard from since. As the saying goes, there are no tigers in the mountains, and it is not surprising that the Monkey King has become the land he is today. Isn't there still a young master here? Why do you speak as if it's not your own business? Cough, cough, I forgot again. Please continue speaking. Who in this vast Ming sect truly regards you as the next leader? In terms of martial arts, I only know how to use flower fists and embroider legs. My mind is also average and unremarkable. And his conduct is bad. Where else can you hold hands on besides that handsome face? I definitely wouldn't choose you if I had to. If both cats and dogs can become the leader of the sect, then what's the point of calling it Mingjiao and changing it to Ingio? Makes sense. You're swaggering ahead and can't sit still. Ha ha ha, all of what I'm saying is the world's evaluation of you. Of course I don't think so. I am your eternal follower, young master. Speaking of which, I heard that on the day of cultivation, if the demon god's skill is not successful, everything will be lost. Master Ku, your complexion looks good. I think you want me to lose everything, right? Oh, I dare not be small. Heavenly demon. As the saying goes, a gentleman's words are priceless. Since he has already studied under a master, he is my eternal master. So I will definitely not misuse this martial art. In summary, do you know how many people there are in the entire Ming sect? Well, I guess there should be tens of thousands of people. Listen carefully, tens of thousands of people. If we include the ordinary believers who spread to the Central Plains, there are already tens of millions of Mingjiao believers. What are you serious about? It's absolutely true. That's why the emperor is very wary of the Ming religion. But this court only regards Mingjiao as a long-standing problem and constantly talks about it. Have you ever seen the court order the arrest of members of the Wulin Alliance or the Evil Path Alliance? So that's how it goes. The Central Plains sect, whether righteous or evil, has never been regarded as an enemy by emperors of all dynasties, and they have never used their national strength to suppress it. Thinking about it, there are already millions of followers of the demonic religion. This scale is comparable to that of a Western Xia or Dali country. Wait, I'm afraid the nature of this demon cult is no longer just a martial arts faction. Do these 7 secret palaces correspond to the 3 provinces and 6 ministries of the imperial court? Ho! But why have they remained inactive until now? You said the leader has disappeared for 2 years, right? In theory, the preparation for rebellion after such a long time should have already been made. Of course, they weren't idle either. But the problem is that these 7 secret palaces are not united. Moreover, the majority of believers are ordinary believers who have no affiliation. So the elders above them should not be underestimated. It seems that the 7 secret palaces of Erming Palace and the Elder Council are mutually restraining each other. It seems that the decision-making power of the next leader is also in the hands of these 3 parties. You rewrite. That's why everyone is eyeing the Mingjiao Great Heaven Festival, which is held every 2 years. And as the rightful heir, your appearance has made the whole situation even more confusing, Master Xiao. I see. But why are there only you and me in this Xiaoming Palace? Where are the others? Xiaoming Palace didn't look like this before. Didn't you drive them away, young master? Me. Do you think they are not good looking? I thought they were too thin, so I drove them away. There's more to say that is even harder to say. It's useless to beg anyone now. 2020, then you can give it a try. Volume. What an incurable guy. I have a general understanding of the situation. There are many people in this demonic cult who covet the position of cult leader. We are currently in a phase of evenly matched strength. Everyone is restraining each other and dare not act rashly. But this is a rope walking game where a slight mistake can lead to falling into the abyss. If the balanced balance of the Libra shows any inclination, war will be imminent. Therefore, the flames of war will surely sweep across the entire Central Plains. Young master, you need to be mentally prepared. I'm afraid no one will give you a good face when you get to that place. It's so noisy. Quickly lead the way. Oh. Is he worried that if I go there, others will ignore me? He's really a simple guy. But there are no words for injustice and narrowness in my dictionary. Refusing hesitation and taking decisive action is my style. Since it's already impossible to get rid of that. Either turn the situation around. Either eliminate them all. What kind of demonic person? I, the righteous person, will prove myself in my own way, Yanzige. I heard from you that they are all children of famous families and their age is similar, which should be quite interesting, right? Well, this one. Don't worry, the store is about to close and not visiting is not the way of a gentleman. Oh, I don't care anymore. Take a walk. Mingjiao Mingchun Building. Why aren't we allowed in? The seats are full and occupied by the guests. Please come again next time. How can that be? The seats over there are clearly empty. Those seats have also been reserved by guests. I said, let's go back. This is a restaurant under the jurisdiction of the Palace of Joy. I heard that the martial arts skills of the waiter should not be underestimated. If you keep making trouble, be careful not to lose your head. Welcome to the visit of the second young master of the Poison Demon Palace's drug withdrawal team, Lord Dongfang. So it was supposed to be a regular meeting of Mingjiao too. Let's have a roast duck before leaving. Welcome the mistress's second daughter of the Duan Palace of Sword Point, Duan Yi Binghua and her young lady. What? Segment dragging end? Is it Miss Binghua Duaniha, who is one of the 3 most beautiful flowers in the evil cult? Why did this young lady come? I heard that this person never attends any conferences, let alone any regular meetings. Please come in quickly. Wow, seeing is better than hearing. She's truly a peerless beauty. Is he the only one who is missing the leader of this vast Ming sect? If I were to find any man to have a romantic relationship with, wouldn't he have any reason not to withdraw from the marriage? Why is he so long among his people? What kind of creature is this? It lacks any aura or courage. Why does he have such a greasy look as if he's about to sit next to me? I think going to the second floor will always be better than here, right? Oh, what kind of wind is blowing Miss Binghua? Haha, today is really a memorable day. Those who didn't come are probably going to regret it in their intestines. Qianyu, the second son of the Lord of the 7 Secret Palaces, Shanxi Palace. For me, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. What a cool and towering ice flower. It truly lives up to its name. Let me introduce myself. My name is Qianyu. I am Duania. Is this a toad? Nevertheless, he holds the highest status among this group of people. Isn't it said that a regular meeting of Mingjiao Tu will be held? Why haven't we seen the children of other palace masters and elders? I thought at least Ku Yungyun would participate. I wonder why Miss Binghua came here. Did you come here because you heard that Qianya Dance is coming to participate? Headless and brainless fool. Why does he have so many teeth? Is the shark reincarnated? Why don't I go back? Welcome to Mingming, the only son of the leader. Ma Chuanhu Young Master's grand tour arrives. He's here. What? 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 Why did that kid come here? Young Master. After careful consideration, this is indeed not a place we can come to. Let's go back home. Why are you still standing there? Turn back. Hurry up. Walk away. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, okay. Hey. It seems that he still has some talent for practicing martial arts. Ju Yangqian Gongzi. Aha! It's been a long time since we last met. Are you here to attend the regular meeting? The small one is being reported. Hiccup. It's not me participating. No, sir. What is that? Oh, wow. Young master. Why did he come here? Who is he trying to catch this time? I have something at home. Everyone, be careful along the way. Let's go together. It seems that this devil cult is just a place where a mortal stays. I thought there were arrogant and rampant people everywhere here. I didn't expect to see me immediately. Report it. What? Isn't this your business? Oh, as you wish. Welcome to Mingming, the only son of the leader. Ma Chuanjin, the leader of the young sect, is here to visit. Refer to the young master. Wait a second. Young master, where are you going? Wow. Why is he here? Can it be? He came to find me. Who? You scared me. Ugh. Truly a demonic cult. Whether it's the waiter at Mingchun Tower or the maids at Xiaoming Palace, everyone is skilled in martial arts. Speaking of which, she's really unpredictable. Release me, release me. Ah. It's a bit impolite for me to hold her for so long without being intimate with her. Are you? Crazy. I don't mean it. I had no choice but to deal with the urgent situation. I saw that you were about to stumble and fall, so I stepped forward and caught you, but then felt impolite and let go. I adhere to the principles of a gentleman. Are you all right? You. What to say? This is not the tone of Ma Chuanjin. Your hands are used to clean my room. As a maid, you should at least keep these hands safe. Have you finished speaking? Even if she is a member of the demonic cult, she cannot speak so harshly and unreasonably. She really looks like a wildcat with bare teeth and claws. If we don't correct her, she probably won't live long. It seems like we need to teach her a lesson. I haven't finished yet. Look at your hot temper, there won't be any good fruit to eat anywhere. Xiaoming can still tolerate you inside the palace, but how could you act so recklessly outside? This is not a place for you to mess around. The demon cult is the endpoint of demons. It seems that the safest place for her is in Xiaoming Palace. At least I can still protect her thoroughly. You're not worried about me now. Speaking of which, young master, do you know what kind of conference is being held here today? Isn't it the regular assembly of Mingjiao too? Do you know he's still here? If you don't want to get stuck, hurry back to your Xiaoming Palace. Or disappear from this world forever. It is not the behavior of a gentleman to take action and evade when a man should. If that's the case, how can we achieve great things? So you don't need to worry. Who is worried about you? Weren't you worried about me just now? Don't worry, I'm fine. So you should go back first. I'm not worried about you. What a woman who is not good at words. How's that guy doing lately? Is she still grieving for my death? Yang Xiaowei, you must wait for me. Brother, I will definitely go back. Pretending to be a scholar, I was almost misled by his righteous words. Have I gone crazy? Say I'm worried about him. Me? Worried? That guy. Don't joke around. My heart beats faster because I'm angry. Because of anger. Speaking of which, why did he appear there all of a sudden? Aren't you afraid of being bullied and mocked again? Young master, where did you go just now? Go to the toilet. Is it so sudden? Do people have 3 urgent needs? Let's go up. I heard you came out of the heavenly demon cave. How are you doing? You should have made some progress in martial arts, right? But why did you come to our simple gathering? Did you go to the wrong place to eat, drink, hang out, gamble? Shouldn't you go to the market? Surname Qian. Keep your mouth clean. Hee Juyang News. Have you boarded the broken ship of the young master now? Have you been completely abandoned by the family? Don't you feel guilty towards your brother? You stinky kid. This is garlic paste and white meat. The enticing and glossy color is truly eye-catching. Young master. Did I hinder you? Don't worry about me when you talk about yourselves. Oh, roar. It's truly a delicious delicacy in the world. Ha, you shouldn't have come to Mingchun Tower like this. You should go to the Poison Monster Palace for inspection. To be frank, why don't you go to the clinic first and check your brain? How? I said you're crazy. Are you unhappy? Is this a toad? Juyang News. The young master. Who is he? He is the second son of the lord of the Shanxi Palace, named Qianyu. He is a crazy dog that likes to bark everywhere. Business and financial palace. It's quite matched with his appearance. This Mingchun building. Even dogs can be served at the table? What? Young master. You don't have vision. Is your brain still not functioning properly? Today is different from the past. The current world is not as good as before you entered the heavenly demon cave. Besides, the teacher is not here either. Can you bear it yourself? Well, that's true. Ma Chuan has always relied on her father's power to live a carefree life, but now she no longer has her father's protection. This person talks about these things without hesitation. It seems that the reactionary forces have already made full preparations. Juyang News. The young master. What power do young leaders have? What? Tell me in detail. In terms of status, you are the second in command of Mingjiao. As long as there is a reason for the incident, regardless of your identity, you have the right to immediately execute them by beheading. You can also establish your own power in Xiaoming Palace. But why did you suddenly ask about this? This is like the relationship between the Ministry of Justice and the Emperor. The supervisor of the county's procuratory and the counties have no right to decide whether to execute the sentence of beheading. Only the Emperor can make a decision. If executed by beheading. Just a toad shouldn't have any problems, right? What? Young master, you're not really going to kill that guy, are you? In that case, things will be troublesome. I can hear you. Why don't you stand far away and say? And as I said before, what I'm going to kill is a toad. Isn't the toad you mentioned referring to that guy? The toad is clearly him. Look at his hippopotamus-like big mouth and bulging eyeballs. Who else could it be? At first glance, it looks really similar. You guys. Judging from the incorrect angle at which he pulled and bent his big circular muscle arm, he probably just wanted to throw it aside to scare me. It seems that I don't need to rush to hit him now. What? Hey. Qianya dance. What's wrong? What's wrong? Does it mean that the head of the Shanxi Palace covets the position of the sect leader? What nonsense are you talking about? Then I can't figure it out. If it weren't for you, why did you try to use a hidden weapon to harm me just now? If it weren't for the selfless protection of my bodyguard, I would have probably died a long time ago. Or perhaps. Are you coveting my position as the young leader? It's a bunch of nonsense. It's just a glass of wine. How can we talk about hidden weapons? A bunch of nonsense. Gu Yongqian. Young master. How are you feeling now? Do you still not understand my appearance? I'm in so much pain now that I feel like I'm not even alive. As everyone can see with their own eyes, this person's life is in danger. Ironclad evidence. I think this matter should be handed over to the Elder Council for decision-making. Alternatively, I could go directly to the Lord of Shanxi Palace and ask for clarification. It is as expected. What these children of prestigious families truly fear is not words of intimidation or threats of force, but their own parents. Although I don't know how this ignorant young leader will react at this moment, I am naturally different from him. Are the rest of you also attempting to collude with Qianyuwu to rebel? Wrongful, young master. We're just here to have a meal at Mingchun Tower. Hey guys, am I right? We had an urgent matter at home, so we left first. Please yourself. Thank you very little, master. Why are you still standing there dumbfounded? If you want to kill me, do it quickly. This is the last chance I have left for you. Wishing the rebellion plan of Shanxi Palace to succeed soon. You. A small mistake was made. Admit the mistake. What's wrong? Just. How offensive. Offend. Do you want to write it off just because you hurt everyone with one offensive sentence? This person's injury was caused by the young master's self-defense. Do you think having your father's protection can cover up all your evil deeds? How innocent. Even though there are many people kneeling and surrendering in front of you now. But one day their blood and tears will turn into the poison you drink, suffocating you to death. Don't you believe it? 1. Ma Chuansu's verdict. Small. The little one deserves to be punished with death and spared his life. Please, I beg you. Never talk to your father. I don't need to say much anymore. Go home and tell the Lord of Shanxi Palace. I will definitely visit you at my doorstep on a certain day. What's going on here? Did the young master issue a battle post against the Shanxi Palace? Unexpectedly plotting rebellion. Young master, this guy. On the matter of relying on one's father for power and fortune, he said that no one dares to say the second. A living, mischievous little pervert. The 7 secret palaces and the Council of Elders. I want one place at a time. I will meet you. The 7 secret palaces of Mingjiao, the Palace of Commerce and Finance. Master of Shanxi Palace, 1,000 taxation citizens. Father, my lord. My child is just trying to scare him. You guy. Have you not yet realized what you have done wrong? Father, my lord. That young master is nothing but a despicable thing, even more despicable than a dog. Father, why are you so angry? I really can't understand. Shut up. No matter how despicable or foolish he is still a young master. Don't you understand what I mean? I feel wronged in my heart. I heard that he got into a demon and got injured in Dantian while practicing martial arts. Today, when I saw him, he was still lively and energetic. You kids still have the face to say it now. I don't want to see you punished for entering the Golden Sky Cave again. Without my command, you can't take a step forward. Father, is this punishment too heavy? If I enter the Golden Sky Cave, do you want me to practice in seclusion? Shut up. Do you think you will be safe and sound after doing such a ridiculous thing? Hurry up and get out of here. Chuan must come with waves. It has been 2 years since Master Ma Taiping left Guanming Church. The people of the 7 secret palaces and the Elder Council have proposed to select a new leader. On the occasion of the Ming Dynasty's Great Heavenly Festival, it will be the time to summon a new sun. Only. The young master, however, successfully completed his seclusion cultivation and left at this moment. I had planned to select a new leader based on the absence of the leader, but I'm afraid that power will fall into the hands of the young leader. Now the whereabouts of the leader are unknown, and as the young leader, he can be considered legitimate. Today, this young leader is like a bomb. I had intended to observe its changes calmly. But unfortunately, Qianyu, this fool, poked a hornet's nest. Refer to the palace master. Jin Ji team leader Chuan Bilong. Chuan Bailang. What do you think about it? Could it be that the young leader was already aware of our plan and intentionally carried it out? I heard that the young leader's personality is already eccentric and rebellious. In my humble opinion, he probably doesn't know about it. This statement is reasonable. But it really makes me uneasy that he was able to subdue Yao so easily. I thought it was a new commodity inferior to pigs and dogs. Qianyu Gongzi is already timid. And the young leader only learned a little bit of superficial knowledge. Even if one does not become obsessed, there is no need to be afraid. Palace leader. Little people actually think this is a great opportunity. Opportunity. You rewrite. An excellent opportunity. Opportunity. How do you say that? Nowadays, with the balance of power among all parties, the lack of a leader as a pawn has become the key. Whether it's wooing him or killing him, it will overturn the entire situation. That's exactly what I'm worried about. If we are charged with treason now, it will give others an opportunity to take advantage of it. If other secret palaces have the intention of murdering the young sect leader and shift this charge onto us, it would be an easy task. But looking at it from a different perspective, this can be considered a great opportunity. The young leader is a person who is easily influenced by emotions and has frivolous behavior. Therefore, taking advantage of his visit, we must give him a grand welcome and prepare a big gift for him, thus gaining his trust. Are you saying we need to win him over as a pawn? Yes, Palace Master. Save it from danger and then lure it to our side for our use. Therefore, our Shanxi Palace's seizure of the Ming sect is just around the corner. You rewrite. Listening to politics from behind the curtain is a clever strategy. Little people mean exactly that. Young Master. Young Master. You go to the secret room and retrieve the sacred flame and magic sword. Holy flame magic sword. Isn't that one of the 5 divine artifacts of Mingjiao? Anyway, it's useless for us to keep it. Forget it. I'll go pick it up myself. I want to catch big fish. Abundant bait is essential. Mingjiao Xiaoming Palace. They will definitely think that the Mingqianla rebellion was just the tyrannical act of the young master. I must be busy teaching him a lesson for his foolishness at this moment. Since I have been reborn as the young leader of the demonic cult, why not take this opportunity to transform the demonic cult and govern it into a righteous religion that benefits peace in the Central Plains? It seems that the Palace of Commerce and Finance is the most suitable as the first target. To achieve great things, wealth and goods must be abundant first. The problem is that our power is insufficient. How can I shake Mount Taishan alone? Firstly, I need to gather some loyal and righteous subordinates who are not yet under my command. Looking around, there is only one guard in Xiaoming Palace. Speak of the devil. Young Master. The incident at Mingqian Tower has caused a stir. Why are you still sleeping? I am meditating and not sleeping. When did you start developing the habit of meditation? Now is not the time for meditation. Please go to the commercial and financial palace and explain that you were just joking. Hurry up. If we keep wasting it, big things will happen. Joke. Is that just a joke in your eyes? I'm serious. Do you still want to be locked up in the magic cave that day? How dare you provoke the Shanxi Palace without the leader by your side now? Didn't they provoke you? I have great affection for my subordinates. It was you who used me as a shield. You don't have to thank me. I have another matter to attend to. Where can I find the list of people sorted by ranking within Mingjiao? In terms of a personal name book. Are you referring to the ranking list of Mingjiao organization? I do know of a place where there is, but... Why did you suddenly? That's right, it just happened so suddenly. I plan to fill the annex of Xiaoming Palace with people, so naturally I need to first understand the organization and personnel situation of Mingjiao. Ah. Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and lead the way. Wait a minute. What? Where do you want to live? I said I live in the annex of Xiaoming Palace. I looked at 11 vacant places besides the place where I live, Xiaoming Palace. So, why is that? Why did you suddenly? Did you get the wrong idea in your mind? This is the place where the young leader lives, which is too quiet, isn't it? Aren't you also quite bored? You caused such a big trouble yesterday, but now you're talking about living in Xiaoming Palace. Are you going to raise flags and demonstrate next? Shout to the world not to underestimate me. I really have to thank you for looking so high. Young master. This matter is not trivial and cannot be played with. Although Qianyuwu is a useless talent. But at this moment, you want to expand the family of Xiaoming Palace. Not only the 7 great secret palaces, but also the Captains Association may not sit idly by. You need to be extremely cautious in the current situation. Gu Yangqian. Who am I? Does it matter who you are now? If you cause any trouble again, I'll ask you again. Who am I? Of course you are. Young master. Do I need to say anything else? I don't want it anymore. Lead the way quickly. Damn. Let's go change our clothes first. You can't make it known to everyone, can you? Remember to wear a black hat. Is there anything else besides these dark clothes? Previously, you only liked black. Oh, how decent is the roar. Is this a night market? Night market. Not. Where am I now? Isn't this the Spring Mountain among the 100,000 mountains? Although I have never truly counted it. But this place is truly full of peaks and ridges. The believers are scattered among the 7 peaks. The largest ones are the Hinatakomaki Palace and the Guiming Palace, which are located here. Followed by Moon Peak, Fire Peak, Water Peak, Wood Peak, Gold Peak, and Soil Peak. Although Riffing is the place where the leader resides. But there are also plenty of things available here in Riffing. Compared to other places, there are not so many complete goods available. So everyone had to come to Shuifeng to rush to the market. As a result, this creates a scene where someone arrives at night and someone arrives during the day. That means this place is open all day, regardless of night or day. So it is most appropriate to call it a day and night market. I didn't expect people from the demon cult to live so diligently. This may be an easy task for those who have reached a certain level, but it is not the case for ordinary believers. Do you want to come and live down the mountain? Me. Where to go? At the foot of the 100,000 mountains. Living at the foot of this mountain, I have to endure the triple torment from the righteous and evil court. Why do I have to come down from here? This is not due to the evil deeds committed by the demonic cult in the Central Plains region. If the demonic cult were to change its evil and return to Jingding from then on, it would be a different scene. Our demonic cult is also forced into helplessness. The court always turns against us indiscriminately. If you want to survive, you can only struggle. Purely sophistry. It is somewhat shameless to simply attribute the tyranny of the demonic cult to self-defense. Young master, you are not qualified to say such things. Your notorious reputation as a little pervert has spread to every corner of this great spring gate. Who are you speaking for now? And now I am the young leader of the demon cult. However, I was careless about one thing. I didn't expect this little pervert's label to have such a big impact. In that case, would those loyal and righteous people be willing to follow someone like me? Call. How much longer do we have to go? We're almost there. Speaking of which, as a bodyguard, he was panting heavily before taking a few steps. How could his physical strength be so poor? The young master has arrived. Here it is. Light.Brari? Yes. Thousands of miles, eyes, wind, ears, everyone knows this place. And according to the scout, the intelligence-gathering ability here is no less than that of the Palace of Joy. Oh, roar. Let's go in then. Oh, roar. Do you have any good books today? Where did you two come from? Although there is light. But some are weak. My eyes are almost blind. I don't know if there are two things you are looking for here. I think so. Speaking of which, how has the market been lately? This huge market. I don't know where you're asking. Where else can I ask? Of course, I'll ask here. They answered the question incorrectly. Is it a secret language? Please wait a moment, both of you. What's going on? Why did you suddenly close the door and refuse customers? Do you not know where the faint light comes from? It seems to be from Xiaoming Palace. What should we do? Did he come in person? Yes, even though he wears a black hat, his unparalleled appearance is definitely not wrong. It must be the young master himself. What exactly happened in the Tianma cave? After he left customs, he first caused trouble at Mingchun Tower and then came to see me. The young leader is indeed somewhat different from before, but he is already an unpredictable person, according to petty opinions. He didn't go to either the Shanxi Palace or the Guanming Palace, but came to find me first. What did you just say he came to ask for? He came to ask for a name book. Name book? Is it the ranking record of the Wulin League? It's still the ranking record of the Evil Dao Alliance. The owner is not the one who reported it. None of them. What he is seeking is the ranking record of Mingjiao. Ha ha. This makes it even more unpredictable. Does it make sense for the young leader of the demonic cult to seek the ranking record of the demonic cult? What should we do then? Interesting. Let me personally meet him. Master, are you personally present? Is it really okay? After all, inside. I heard that people jokingly call it the extinct species. If he still knows nothing even after seeing it with his own eyes, then he is undoubtedly a useless person. But what if he realizes something? Isn't that even better? A tiger father without a dog child is actually a good thing for me. The little one knows. This young master. Is it the mud that the beach cannot support up to the wall? Still. What? So you understood. Otherwise, why did this suddenly happen? This is. Wow. This is also my first time here. To hide such a secret place. The host and guests have arrived. Let them in. What are all these? This is just something I use to pass the time when I have nothing to do. Refer to the young master. You already knew my identity before I even spoke up. After years of accumulation, some things no longer require the use of simple hearing. Is it? Then your body. As the young master saw, the old man fell into a state of disability and was unable to stand. I can only sit on a chair. I apologize for not being able to get up and bow down to the young master. There's no harm. Did you make this chair yourself? This chair is called a wheelchair. It's just my petty skills that are not worth mentioning. Is it? I thought you were just a bookkeeper, but I didn't expect there to be such a hidden secret room under the library. Saying it's just a small skill of carving insects, but in fact, the craftsmanship is extraordinary and is called the master. How could I not be shocked when such a master personally welcomes it? What a great painter. This is roster. I'm sure this is the roster of people in the Central Plains martial arts world. The Evil Path Alliance, Martial Arts Alliance, and even the Royal Alliance. All the top experts are recorded here. How did he actually do it? Who is he? It's unbelievable. The Divine Monk of Shaolin. Wudong 7 Heroes. Kongdong Jiuyun Dragon. Also, my father. You seem to be looking for old acquaintances. But they are all members of the Wulane Alliance over there. You seem to be looking for old acquaintances. Everything here cannot be operated by just one library. Who exactly are you? Well, this one. I'm just a villager who collects street comments and organizes them for sale. These pieces of information are probably not something that a villager can handle, right? If this were to be announced to the world, there would probably be a bloody storm. That's why I'm hiding here. But this won't eliminate the risk either. You probably didn't do this for self-satisfaction. If the person who came here to seek your help was a villain, would you still refuse customers like this? As the young leader of the Ming sect, you are worried about the affairs in the Central Plains. What a wise ruler. Hey, old man. Are you tired of living? How dare you speak too much in front of the young leader? Hee. I have already chosen this path. How could I be so greedy and afraid of death? Only. If I die here today, none of you can go out. Oh. What's going on? Why did the door suddenly open? It seems like you're trying to kill someone to silence them. I dare not. I just want the young master to listen to my honest words. Aren't you afraid that I'll pretend to accept and lead someone to seek revenge after escaping this place? By then, I'm afraid I won't be here anymore. You are so confident. This is also the reason why I have lived until now. Then I'll get straight to the point and ask. Why was this secret room built? Why not do business on the ground? Is the person in front of me the young master of Mingjiao? Let me ask a question. Why are you looking for the name book of Mingjiao people? This person is very good at reading people's words and expressions. It seems that a clumsy lie cannot hide from him. Because I need my family. Family members of Xiaoming Palace. Did you also go to Mingchun Tower for this matter? It seems that you haven't found a suitable candidate there. Those people already have a stable place of belonging and have no reason to come to my Xiaoming Palace. So I want to gather some people who don't belong yet. Do you want to build your own power? There are several vacant rooms in Xiaoming Palace, and I just want to take this opportunity to recruit a few people to come in. Hee. Do you know the current situation? Or did you not take them seriously? Even if I behave well, I'm afraid I won't end up with good fruits to eat. Since that's the case, why should I behave well? But this could also be a dead end. Do you think so? Do you not think so? You are? My surname is Zhuge. Zitong. Zhuge Tong. Zijge. How about you give up martial arts and join me in entering the Imperial Academy? You can definitely achieve 171 in one fell swoop in high school. Senior, What are you talking about? Give me the deployment map of the Black Dragon waterway quickly. I'm busy. After finishing my work here, I will immediately depart for Tianjin. Lord Fong summoned me for something. Hee. You really don't understand the rules. I advise you to stay away from killing. Senior, you're really verbose. You should go out and get some fresh air when you have nothing to do. What kind of room is this? It doesn't even have a window. Doubt will inevitably lead to fatal consequences. Tianjizi Zhuge. This person is naturally intelligent and has the reputation of Zhuge reincarnation. There may be no other person in the world who can match him. After the publication of his white paper on the heavenly machine martial arts, he was widely praised and hailed as the first sage of the Central Plains by the world. During my time in the Wind Dragon team of the Wuling League, he loved me the most. We studied martial arts together and spent long and fulfilling years chatting and laughing. There's a word tattooed on the back of the senior's hand. Is it really you, Senior? Senior, how could you? The bright library appeared at the headquarters of the demon cult, the 100,000 Mountains. Impossible. Zhuge Tong should be in his 40s now. And your current appearance? Young master knows me very well. This is really... Do I suspect that the person standing in front of me is really the young master himself? Doubt will inevitably lead to fatal consequences. I was impolite. Please forgive me, young master. You. Why in such a place? Who knows the path of life? I was just walking in the blink of an eye, I was here. Young master, do you know him? I don't know. Didn't you bring me here? Although the words are correct. But this is the first time I have met the owner of this bright library. But isn't Zhuge the righteous faction? How come? The world is so large, how can Zhuge be a surname only of their family? What kind of righteous way? You're really good at joking. Is that so? If it were as I said, it would probably have been eliminated long ago. I have something I don't know if I can ask the young master. Why did the young leader, who is in the Mingjiao Terrace, come here? Eye of the Typhoon. I'm sure you know too. Nowadays, the Elder Council of the 7 Secret Palaces and even everyone in the Bright Palace are watching your every move. If I'm not mistaken, will you go to the Shansai Palace to fight for books next? As the saying goes, long-term residents are afraid of changes. Even in dimly lit places, one can still discern the entire situation. Truly a senior. At this moment, it is they who are extremely anxious, not me. Ha! This is. Is it a book of names from the demonic cult? There is a 2-character evaluation of the young leader in this person's name book. Do you know which 2 words it is? Well, this one. Crazy person. Other than that, there are no further records. You terrible old man. Be careful of your head. Have you finished speaking yet? How dare you show off your words in front of the young master? Juyang News. Bring me some water. What? So suddenly? It's too humid here, and I'm a bit thirsty. Bring more water, go quickly. You keep talking. But now we see too few true leaders. I suddenly feel that I need to make some modifications. I thought I knew everything. But seeing too few leaders, I realized that I couldn't just sit in this wheelchair all day long in the future. Why did you say that? People say you're stupid, but you're actually a smart person. Although there are some wild elements, there are also gentlemanly aspects. If my guess is correct, you exposed your rebellion in the 7 secret palaces out of self-protection. The reason why you chose to attack the Shansai Palace is because you feel that what you need is wealth rather than power. And you didn't go find them right away to make them anxious. You came here. It is to sit on that position, right? Isn't it? The purpose of your coming here. Isn't it to become a leader? What should we do? If I become the leader, the first thing I need is a fire to burn this place down. If you want to become a leader, you probably need to rely on the help of others, right? For example, the power of the 7 secret palaces or the Presbyterian Church. Or perhaps someone like me. Why bother so much? You, a person in a high position but with mediocre martial arts, are daydreaming about becoming the leader of the sect. Void hope is like a faint spark, extinguished by the wind. So, if I join forces with you, can I ascend to the position of the leader? 50%. Isn't it a 50% chance of throwing copper coins? What if I choose to go it alone? I'm afraid it's difficult to move a step. Are you telling me not to daydream? I'm just telling the truth. Sorry, I'm sorry. What's the meaning of this? I have no intention of ascending to the position of leader. Can it be? Are you just trying to save your life that caused this incident? Although this 100,000 mountain may seem boundless, it is actually as small as a corner in the western Xinjiang region. If you don't go out and see the vast world outside, your aspirations will naturally be limited to the summit of this snow-capped mountain. Even if I climb to the top of this mountain, I'm just a mountain tiger. Then why don't I change the fate of Mount Taishan? It seems that the ambition of the young leader is not in the position of leader, but want to reform the whole cult. What arrogance and ignorance! Do you think you have the courage to swallow Mount Taishan? This is not something that can be achieved overnight. It's only a matter of time for me to climb to the top of this mountain. So there's no difference in how to climb the mountain. So it seems that Master Shao is not just a madman, you are simply a dreamer. But at the age of 20, what can be done? Moreover, the demon cult is a land of martial arts. You haven't even learned a decent martial arts skill. Breathe out. What a pipe dream. You should at least know how to act within your means. Can you join forces with me? I will help you ascend to the position of leader. Instead of being used and abandoned by various palace masters and elders, it's better to join forces with me. According to what I learned from the assassin, you probably won't survive tonight. Joining hands with me, I can ensure that you live a carefree and happy life. And all you need to do is hand over the power in your hands. Senior, you were once the hope of the righteous path. How could it be so decadent and decadent now? Are you trying to become the regent and prime minister to rule behind the scenes? Where did that righteous senior go? Since you have forgotten about me, it's up to me to tell you. Who am I? How? Do you think I can't do it? The demon cult will be transformed by me. You have fallen into the abyss of nothingness and desire. If you dare to block my path, then I will take your life immediately. Day. Heavenly Demon Divine Skill. Tianjizi Zhugatong. You have no way out, no faction. You hide all day in this dim and small place, discussing the world. In my opinion, you are the arrogant, ignorant, rude, and reckless person. Young Sect Master, you have mastered the world's divine powers. Why insist on transforming the demonic cult? As long as you ascend to the position of the leader, you can do it. The current demonic cult is a bottomless pit. All forces are obsessed with pushing others one by one into the quagmire they have built. And everyone has already been deeply immersed in it, unable to extricate themselves. I just want to cut off the root of this evil. This is not what the young leader of the demonic cult should say. Moreover, it is completely contradictory to what you have been doing all along. As a result of this, because I am now the leader of the young master, I want to change everything. Ha! Ha ha! How? Why are you laughing? Interesting. It's really fun. The wicked young leader of the demonic cult, who should have inherited it, actually wants to overthrow it. It's really interesting. Is he really crazy? Or is it still obsessed? Please give me a chance. Leaving me alive is not enough to pose a threat to you, young master. Therefore, please spare my life, Master Shao. Why should I spare your life? Because I still have unfinished business. What does that have to do with me? Let me show you the way. Although I am physically disabled, I am still more than capable of handling tedious matters. Do you know about the dirty door? Lower pollution door. How could I not know about the dirty door? That is an organization composed of people engaged in lowly labor. Although the cohesion of this organization is insufficient, its intelligence-gathering ability is stronger than that of the Beggars Sect. Why did the senior bring up the dirty door? Below is the 19th generation leader of the Xiaowaman sect. Gold-plated token. It's definitely not wrong. Zhuge Tong. He is the leader of the lower pollution gate. You have deceived everyone. Who would have thought that the leader of the dirty gate would hide in this 100,000 mountain? Young master, aren't you? What do you mean? Do we rely on each other and show our cards to each other? What do you want? The young master only needs to promise me one thing. In the future, please bring Zhuge Luandeng, the military advisor of the Wulin Alliance, to the battlefield. Leave it to the old master. Military strategist Zhuge Luandeng. Is it because of that person that the senior has become like this? Now I am very curious about the reasons why my senior's temperament has changed significantly. If the senior has a mind of revenge, then you will become the most feared existence in the entire martial arts alliance. It's too dangerous to let him continue like this. No matter how you look at me, I don't care. Although it's a pity that the plan has changed, what's the harm if we can get the young leader to change the plan? You really have a big change in attitude. I will wholeheartedly follow the young master. If you follow me, I'm afraid you'll have to work hard on everything in the future. Whether you treat me with respect or disdain, it doesn't matter. Let's reach a consensus first. I bet everything on it. If the young master is just a madman, I will surely die without closing my eyes. It's better for you to get used to it as soon as possible. I am indeed a madman. Zhuge Turban Lamp. Is that the only person you want? If we could bring back his damaged body, that would be even better. As a righteous person, speaking is a bit too cruel, isn't it? You seem more like a member of the Wulin Alliance than a person from the Demon Path, Master Shao. What do you think I should do next? First. Help me up first. I am currently experiencing inconvenience. Didn't you speak very well just now? That's just a struggle to survive. You never give up with that mouth until you die. The current demonic cult is no different from an active volcano. From the 7 secret palaces to the Council of Elders, all forces are stronger than ever before. Are you saying there are more than 1 or 2 candidates for the Mountain King? You rewrite. But fortunately, Master Shao, your appearance has brought unknown variables to the entire situation. Because resisting the leader of the minority religion implies a suspicion of seeking the sovereignty of the minority religion. In this way, they will not be able to easily violate the rebellion against the young master. Well, the competition of demonic religions. Do you have any hatred? Why did you suddenly ask this? Just now I heard that the young leader referred to the Ming sect as the Demon Sect, which seems to have a bystander attitude. Therefore, the old man was puzzled. Now is not the time to reveal one's identity. Keep talking about yours. Good. Although the young master has already learned the heavenly demon divine skill. But based on this divine skill, it is estimated that at most it can only destroy the demon cult and cannot preserve it. This item was originally intended to please the leader. I'll leave everything to you now. 1 is a secret script that records the teachings of Mingjiao. This is one of the few handwritten copies. The other is the organizational ranking record of Mingjiao. I hope you can memorize it in your heart as soon as possible. This one. Isn't it a mask? The foundation of Mingjiao lies in the western regions. Ancient books record that evil gods created evil dragons, and the benevolent gods sent heroes to stop it. This mask. It's the mask worn by that hero. On the surface, this is just an ordinary mask. But after putting it on, it feels like wearing a clothing that is impervious to all kinds of poison. No one can identify you. It is rumored that the 5 divine artifacts passed down from generation to generation by the leader of the heavenly demon Sect and the Ming Sect do indeed exist. But now these 5 artifacts are scattered and nowhere to be found. But one thing that can be confirmed is that this is the Holy Flame Mask, one of the 5 divine artifacts of the Ming Dynasty. 5 divine artifacts. Nowadays, you need to minimize your presence to the greatest extent possible. Once they discover, young master, that you have become a heavenly demon divine skill, 30% of the Mingjiao, 50% of the forces will be your enemy. After all, the corrupt practices of Mingjiao have existed for a long time. If it's 50%, then even 50% of the martial arts alliance's power is difficult for me to deal with. It is said that in a closed place, the holy monk and 108 Arhat will also be defeated. But you don't need to worry excessively either. As long as we can win over more than half of the palace masters and elders before holding the Mingjiao Great Heavenly Festival, it is enough. In this way, you can naturally ascend to the position of leader. You still have 4 months left. Remember to be cautious and approach each breakthrough step by step. Of course, there will also be people who actively approach the young leader. Usually it's those forces that are well informed but lack strength, such as the Palace of Joy. And now, young master, your reputation is not good. I don't need to explain too much about this. I deeply regret my previous actions. No one cares about your emotions. Everyone only knows that, young master, you are a ruffian. So, reforming the demonic cult is a good thing. The expansion of demonic influence is not a good thing for ordinary believers. On the contrary, it will only increase the oppression and torment from the 7 secret palaces and the Presbyterian Church. Certainly it will help common Catholic ways. Go out and have a look around. Your small actions can determine the life or death of many people. What I mean is that you secretly traveled abroad. You can do it, right? Dark line. It seems like it's not possible. No problem. In that case. Okay, secretly. Have a nice trip. Is that all we need to do? You said before that you wanted to cultivate your own power, right? There is a group of people with extraordinary talents who have been hovering outside and unable to easily intervene. There are several vacant pavilions in Xiaoming Palace. About 10 places. Isn't that enough? Isn't it 11 places? One of them already has an owner. I actually want to move from this damp and rudimentary library to the annex of Xiaoming Palace. It seems that I am going to enjoy my later years of happiness. There's no need for sarcasm and ridicule. Let me show you something first. Itai Gong. Let's start with him first. Itai Gong. Itai Gong. Is that the useless person I know, Yitajing? Why is the door like this? Do you know him? Of course I know. Before, this person was second to none, but after the death of his wife, he indulged himself in drugs all day long and ended up ruining his reputation. You rewrite. He is the leader of the Bright Palace's Direct Guard team. The leader of the Qingguang Tomorrow Magic team. But now he has become a useless person living in tears and sorrow. Let's go back, Zhu Yangqian. What? Right now? What about this water? The next target candidate has been identified. Water Peak. Market side. Downstream of the waterfall on the outskirts of Shuifeng Market. There is a mountain valley where the most humble people live. It is said that the rivers there are like their tears, hence they are called tears of sorrow. You can imagine what kind of people will gather here. Being addicted to gambling and losing everything. Smoking all day and being unable to extricate oneself from the trance. Play through all the places of fireworks without any fun to find. Or someone who committed a serious crime and hid here. The second Ming and seventh secret palace also turned a blind eye to this. For them, the people living there are a group of useless and incurable useless people. That's why the daily lives of the villagers are like this. It's just staying in a thatched hut all day, barely surviving. It was just like this a few days ago. Mom, shall we go home? I feel a little dizzy. Breathe out slowly. Stop talking nonsense. A noble adult is coming over. If you want to survive, just keep your mouth shut tightly. See? What kind of person is coming to such a big scene? Are you trying to kill us all and walk over the bodies? You guy. Be careful with your words, haven't you heard? The main teacher is coming over. What? That little pervert. Ho! He's here. He's here. Everyone kneel down. If you don't want to die, kneel obediently and never look at him. Young master, look there quickly. Wow, everyone is kneeling and waiting for your ride. Local inspections are also quite interesting. Refer to the young master. Such a noble body came to this humble and polluted place. I am filled with tears of sorrow. Village Chief Zhang Wan feels extremely honored and grateful. Mingjiao's 1,000-year-old, 1,000-year-old, 1,000-year-old. 1,000 years, 1,000 years, 1,000 years. This is a slogan shouted to Wang. It seems that there are still many areas that need to be renovated. Are you hot? What? I asked you, are you very hot? How could it be hot if it's not hot? It's not hot at all. Does anyone feel hot here? Wow, you're worthy of the title of young master. Let's go. Hey, why are you still standing there? Hurry up and come to entertain the young master. Yes, this way, please. What a sin. The young master has come a long way and worked hard all the way. Why did the young leader come to this barbaric land? Oh, village chief. Do we still need a reason for the young leader of the Ming sect, who has over 10,000 followers under him, to come and sympathize with the people's situation? Ha. What did you teach? However, there's nothing I can entertain, young master. Please forgive me. Anyway, tears of sorrow welled up not far from the market. How could it be even more desolate than the border? Ah, that's true. I'm sure adults have also heard that this is already a place of poverty. Is that flower already there? Those. Please forgive me, master. I really don't understand those flowers and plants. I understand. You should step down. Okay, if you need anything, just summon the villain. Little man, step back now. Young master. The village is not big, so we can finish searching it very soon. Don't you think there's something strange about it? Strange? Where is strange? Didn't you notice anything? I just feel like there are many believers here. Flowers and river views are also very beautiful. Besides that, I didn't find anything strange. It seems that you really didn't notice. Young master, are you drunk? How about we cut off his life now? I said that although it is a place where people live, there is no trace of farming or cultivation. Yeah, right. Is it possible that everyone here goes to the market to buy things and live? After all, it's not easy to cultivate in these 100,000 mountains. This place is close to the river and has a low-lying terrain with a pleasant climate. It's a great place for farming and cultivation. Besides, this is a group of poor and weak people. How could they cross that mountain stream to the market? Ah, that's why it's called Tears of Sorrow. This is a group of lazy and useless people. So there is a reason, there is a result, and there is a truth to poverty. I want to go out and explore what's going on. Lead the way. Are you not eating these anymore? I'm full. Wait a minute. I haven't eaten yet. Oh, really? What is he doing here? But a bastard wouldn't come here for no reason. Did he discover it? If that's the case, then. Hey, how about I take this opportunity to climb up with the young master and enjoy the pleasures of that day's peak? Wrong. Too much talk leads to mistakes, or I might lose my head. Sir, you're here. Has the quantity decreased compared to last month? This one. Because the young leader suddenly came. Young master. Yeah, I don't know why he suddenly came here, Tears of Sorrow. So, in order to be fully prepared, we stopped working a few days ago. Please forgive me, sir. I heard that the young leader just escaped from seclusion not long ago. Why did you suddenly come here with these sad tears? Next month. Bring me twice the amount. Have you forgotten how you, a lowly waste like yourself, became the village chief? How dare I forget if I haven't forgotten? Next time, I will definitely bring you double the amount. Then I'll just trust you once for now. Thank you, Sir Haihan. How's that person doing? That person refers to Itai Gong. Ah, don't worry. He is now in a dazed and depressed state. Nowadays, doing odd jobs and gambling is like being useless. Has he adapted? It's time to give him a big gift. His daughter is also old now, isn't she? Yes, that's right. His daughter is really beautiful, like a flower. It's not an exaggeration to be listed as one of the 3 most beautiful flowers in the future. You must take good care not to let anyone approach you. Oh, of course. How dare a petty person disobey an adult's command? Those guys who watched her drool, I picked up a stick and... Click. Just a little person doesn't understand. Why do you care so much about that useless person, Itai? You don't need to inquire about this. Ah. Yes, it's just a little person talking too much. Just in time. Since the young master has arrived, that woman should also come in handy. After all, there have been some emotional moments these past few days. Tonight, I will send the daughter of Tagging to the dormitory of the young master. What? Young master, you're not just here to play. Yutaging could have made a great achievement. The young leader must have come to save him. Be careful to test the young master. Do we really have to do this? So suddenly. In case there is a slight mistake. You're just a lowly slave, dare you question my decision? Just obediently do as I say. This is the reason for keeping your humble life. Yes. Little man, go do it now. Did he have his wife taken away by Tagging? Dirty thing. Is it because of this step today that I have to do everything in my power to take care of Otoko's daughter? What a vicious guy. Forget it, what does it have to do with me? It's not harmful for me to please the young master. Hey, team leader. You should continue to fall into depravity. Only in this way can we become fellow travelers. Ha ha. Relieve sentient beings. Serving the good God. This is the foundation of Mingjiao. However, the bright flame that illuminates the future of all living beings has burned everything, turning the fire god into a fire demon. The enlightened religion that failed to provide relief to sentient beings thus became a demonic religion. Young master, do we still need to continue walking? It's so hot, why don't we just call the Yutaging to come and pay our respects? Did you not notice anything at all? Well, not at all. Young master, have you noticed anything? Yeah. What is it? Compared to the number of newly built houses, the population is too sparse. Perhaps it's because it's common for someone to die with tears streaming down their face. Why are most of the people here young? My young master, what's so strange about this? Perhaps there are more young people with tears streaming down their faces. Let me ask you what the weather is like today. Clear sky, thousands of miles away, hot and humid. Is it now the weather's fault again? Why do you want to play tricks and vent because it's too hot? Ha! The weather is really too hot, don't you think? That's right, the weather is unusually hot. Yes. That's where the problem lies. What? Refer to the young master. The weather is so hot, yet you are wearing winter clothes. What kind of scoundrel are you talking about, Master Shao? You said you don't know. You're sweating so much. Don't you feel hot? What are you doing here? Let me take a look at what's going on here. Uh-huh. Young master, what are you doing? In broad daylight and outdoors. Have you fallen in love with this kind of fun again recently? This flower must be a rice bag flower. Such beautiful flowers. Plus this woman's legs. Let's go back. Oh, damn it. It's easy to say. Where can I get so much for you next month? You brat, why don't you take this opportunity to climb up with the young master? Who? Can you move X to another place? We're not some kind of water rat that burrows into the water all day long. Oh, you're here. You feel comfortable now, but you're slacking off here. The instructions above say to stop work, so. However, the casino is still operating normally. Just being able to talk. Stop, are you making a fool of yourself? Who is this brat playing tricks in front of? How dare he tease me? Do you have any evidence? Of course there is evidence. You must have deliberately made things difficult for me. Then let that kid who phoned do it. So what is this? I bet all my copper coins and my wrist that this card is 8. What are you gambling with me for? It doesn't matter if you're 8 or 9. Hurry up and finish it for me. Are you looking for death? Someone clean up. And call everyone back. Restart homework. What's wrong? The leader is still here. If he finds out that the entire village is empty. You brat, if you ask me to do it, do it. Why did the local ruffian leader come here? Isn't the reason obvious? Tomorrow, I will make them all hungry and thirsty. Stop talking nonsense and bring me not a single one. I have to stay up late to rush to work until next month. Got it. By the way, where is that guy Yutaging now? Probably staying with his daughter. That guy always stays by his daughter's side except for work, never leaving her for a moment. Is that so? That's perfect. Bring 2 people over together. Give her daughter a good wash and dress up because she needs to be sent to the dormitory of the young master. What? Previously, no one was allowed to approach her, but now she is being sent to the hands of that thug. Although it is truly regrettable, we have to make sacrifices in order to achieve great things. I understand now, little one. With that woman's beauty, she is sure to win the favor of that little pervert. Father. You eat more. Qingguang tomorrow Magic Team Leader Itai Shigeru. You eat too. I'm already full, father. Please eat more. Yi and Ling, the daughter of Yi Taiging. I heard that a nobleman from Xiaoming Palace came today. I guess everyone is tired today. Xiaoming Palace. Yes, father. Have you been there before? It's exactly where the young master lives. Young master. Erming Palace. Call. Who? Has father remembered the past again? What kind of person was my former father? Before I learned to speak, my father had already become the person he is now. This is a chronic illness. You have to keep taking this medicine. I know in my heart that my father is not sick. It seems that we need to leave this place as soon as possible. Now it's time for the young master to come here. Hello. What's up? The village chief is looking for you for something. Right now? Isn't the village chief currently staying with the young leader? I'm not sure about that. Hurry up and prepare. Bring your father with you as well. My father. You talk a lot. Do you want me to personally drag you out? No, we're going out right away. Please wait a moment. Give you half a minute. Oh, by the way. Wash up before coming out. The atmosphere this time is somewhat different from the past. Father, the village chief called us over. We are about to get up and set off now. Bad premonition. What exactly happened? Casino. My father has always disliked unfamiliar places. Why is it so quiet now? Does my father work here? What are you doing? Hurry up. Ah, good. You go in by yourself. Am I alone? The village chief specifically instructed me to prepare more soup and medicine for your father. No need. Father just finished eating and doesn't need to take it anymore. Let's go in together. I advise you to be obedient and well-behaved. Father. No, don't go. What's wrong with this stinky old man? They said they gave you medicine to take. Over here. Ah, it's not allowed. What is not allowed? Don't you like this? Come here, we'll give it to you. You can take a look. This one. Father. Look how good it is to be obedient and well-behaved. Why are you still standing here without leaving? The village chief is still waiting. Hurry up. Father, please wait for me a little longer. I will definitely come back to find you. Come here quickly. Is this your first time here? Sit anywhere. That's okay. Hey. Your father was also disobedient like you at first. You guys are really alike. Why did you call me over? Are you scared? Why are you shaking so much? We haven't met for the first time, have we? Village chief. What, do you think my hands are dirty? Anyway, your body is about to get dirty. Why bother if I touch it? This face is becoming more and more regrettable the more you look at it. What do you mean by that? What are you doing? I raised you so beautifully that it's time for you to repay your kindness, right? Thanks to me, you have been able to live peacefully until now. Why are you so surprised when I give you the opportunity to repay your kindness now? No, don't come over here. Something ungrateful. Don't you also have the heart to watch your father rot and die? Did I say something wrong? Don't you want to escape from this place with your father? I'm giving you this opportunity. Is this really true? Of course, it's absolutely true. Anyway, you guys have nothing to do with me. Wherever you love to go in the future, wherever you go. But tonight, you have to go to the young master's room. Young master. A woman who covets women. Emotionally irritable and hurtful. Little pervert. If I'm not going. Then there's no other way. Your father owes me 1,000 taels of silver, so I'll sell you to a land of flowers and snow to repay him. Where are there so many? You don't even think about how much money your father has spent on medication so far. You don't think those medicines are given for free, do you? However, it's hard for you and your father to escape from these sad tears, isn't it? You have to stay here for the rest of your life, and your life can be imagined. Maybe. The young master is devoted to you and will take you away. What should I do if my eyes are swollen from crying so hard? Do you want to see your father's limbs amputated? Or should I go cut it off now and show it to you? Somebody help. I'll go. Please spare my father. Is that right? It's almost dark today, go and prepare yourself. Also, stop talking nonsense when the time comes. I'm sure you've heard about the temperament of the few sect leaders long ago. He hates people who are persistent the most. If you want to survive, it's best to remember it firmly. It should be inevitable to win over the young leader with such beauty. Now all we need to do is take that thing out and give it to the young master tomorrow. If we can sell that thing at Reefing's place. Hello, Master Shao, take a rest. The village is so poor, but he can still afford such luxury. In theory, there shouldn't even be anything looted or plundered. The way to obtain wealth behind it. Will it be a lost soul? According to the teachings of Mingjiao, no one is allowed to make drugs without authorization except for the Poison Monster Palace. Violators will be punished severely. If believers become addicted to drugs and are forced to produce them. If it's really what I want, let's not worry about the Japanese colonization for now. I need to eliminate the village chief first. But I patrolled the entire village during the day and didn't find any trace. To produce drugs for thousands of people in the village to use, it would require a huge production site. But there was no trace of it. Can the young master and daughter enter? Come in. You are? The little girl's name is Iha Ling. Is there always so many beautiful women in the demon cult? After the palace maids of Xiaoming Palace, the one in front of me is truly beautiful. Although she looks young, she has a sense of familiarity as a little sister in the family. Please hold on to the little girl, young master. What? Please, Master Xiao. Embrace the little girl. What? It must have been sent by the village chief. What should we do? The nickname of the young cult leader, the little pervert, can be said to be notorious. If this woman is sent away and spread, it will definitely arouse suspicion. But I will never do anything against humanity. You. Ugh. What are you doing? Breathe out slowly. Don't talk. Let me hug her, but she said it herself. Why is she looking at me like this now? I'm not what she thinks I am. Are you scared? No, I didn't. It seems that you don't have it, do you? I'm really not afraid at all. Hiccup. Do you know who I am? Aren't you the young master? Well, also known as a little pervert. If you know who I am and still dare to come, it seems that you are mentally prepared. You should give it a try. What? Give it a try. Why are you asking me about this? What? You must have something to do here, right? You go ahead. How can we make a little girl? The joy of clouds and rain knows no gender. Or perhaps you didn't come here willingly. No, it's not. What do you want to do? Why are you so panicked again? You sat there motionless, so I had to move. That. Please give me some time. Coming in, they keep saying they'll hug me, but now they're saying they need some time. Are you teasing me? No, it's not. The little girl is experiencing it for the first time. You go back. What? I want you to go back. A naive woman like you doesn't suit my taste. What are you doing? Do you want to climb onto me and enjoy glory and wealth from now on? No, it's definitely not like that. Those. On the contrary, I wanted to ask you. Young master, why are you treating me this way? Isn't that just asking you to hug me? I made it very clear that you don't suit my taste. Is that enough for the little girl to do well? What are you doing? Do what you just said. Release me, release me. I don't want it. The little girl will definitely do well. Right here? What are you talking about here? Don't come over here. The little girl is at the disposal of the young leader. How did I become a bad person again? Whether you are a woman or not. If you don't take good care of me, I'll kill someone to silence you. Aren't you scared? I'm scared. I'm scared to death. But the little girl hopes that the young master can embrace me. No, please hold me tightly. Okay. Since you so wish. Ah. Demon Sect. It's really not easy. Ah. Ha ha. Ha ha. You wake up. It seems that she didn't notice that I tapped her tail dragon hole, causing her to faint. There's nothing to worry about, after all, nothing happened. Are you satisfied now that you have done everything you wanted to do? The little girl has a request. Request. What request could make her do such a foolish thing? It seems to be a very important matter, otherwise you wouldn't be willing to sacrifice your own body. Yes, that's all I can do. Only by offering my ugly body to you, young master. Woo. This woman probably doesn't know that nothing happened, right? She probably feels very sad in her heart. Haha, thank you, Master Shao. Actually saying thanks to the person who violated you. What a stunned woman she is. The little girl came voluntarily because she had something to ask for. Please make sure to rescue the father of the little girl. Your father? Yes, please, please. She was so reckless. Should I say you're naive, or should I say you don't understand me yet? What? Why do you think I'll listen to you? Is your body that precious? The little girl only has this body. What else can I do besides this? Please, I beg you. You're such a treacherous woman approaching me with such filthy thoughts. Toot. Miss, do you know how frivolous and ignorant your actions and decisions are? However, I happen to have nothing to do and would like to hear it. If I don't enjoy listening, I will chop off your head and hang it in public. Can you tell me? What? Are you deaf in your ears or have you blocked your mouth? Do you want me to chop off your useless head right now? The father of the little girl is in poor health. If I die, my father probably won't be able to survive for a day. So what? Although I know that I am a lowly person who is not even worthy of lifting shoes for the young leader. But my father and I want to survive. I got it. I hope the young master sees this as a sign of our meeting. What? What is your father's name? Father's surname is B. Z Tai Ji. This is my father's name. The second of the 10 heavenly stems. Taizong. Because that's why things ended up like this. Toot. It's even more ruthless than I imagined. I understand. You don't need to worry, just rest well. This is the medicine they fed their father. Gu Yangqian. I have got up. Uh-huh. Young master. Where are you going if you're not sleeping at this hour? Do you know what this is? Take a look. This thing looks so familiar. Where did this thing come from? Look, this color is top-notch. Is this a lost spirit? Well, that's right. Indeed, you understand the field. Young master, you used to be good at this, didn't you? That's why the leader ordered restrictions on the production and sale of this item. This thing should only be found in Palace of Poison, right? Because I'm wearing you, you bastard. I remember when you were young master. You were on drugs at the time, and you burned down the poisonous monster palace with a fire. At that time, the poison monster palace master ran out wearing only one underwear. This kid knows too much about me. You try it. What? This one. Me? Oh, I can't do that. I do everything except for these 3 things. The first is gambling, the second is alcoholism, and the third is taking medication. So don't force me. What kind of righteous person are you? If you don't even do these things, what else can you do? Come on. I don't want to go crazy. Is that so? Then there's nothing we can do. Young master. I am Yang Ziji. I never did this because of resentment or sadness. Our poor young master. Woo. It seems that the rapid effect is really dangerous. Roar, drive. You've worked hard, Ju Yangqian. I'm sorry. I used my internal strength to burn off all the medicinal power. So you won't get poisoned. Zhang Pai, you have embarked on a path that you should not have embarked on. I used my internal strength to burn off all the medicinal power. So you won't get poisoned. Zhang Wan, you have embarked on a path that you should not have taken. Healing. Oh, this dead old man. I haven't realized the reality yet. You should worry about yourself first, rather than your daughter. Your daughter is currently lying in the arms of the young master. No, not possible. You old dirty thing that never dies. Ugh. Put in Rhombik. Give it back to me. The old man is tough enough, isn't he? After being fed so much medicine, I still have strength. What kind of old man is this doing odd jobs in a gambling house? Ha, damn it. I really don't understand why this useless village chief wants to keep him alive. Waste 1. It's not because of his daughter. Now his daughter has also been sold to the young master, and it is estimated that the day to collect his body is not far away. I didn't like this old man from the beginning. Something useless always collides with me. But I heard he used to be very successful. This guy. At most, he is a merchant who has made a small fortune in the commercial wealth palace or a young man who runs behind female believers in the holy fire palace. How about I just kill this old man? Never mind, be careful not to get hit by the village chief. Damn it, just tell the village chief that this old man died of aging and illness. Look at that old man's eyes staring at us like that again. My daughter. Give it back to me. But this dead old man. Uh-huh. Damn it, try that again. Damn it. Stare at me with your eyeballs again. Be careful, I'll take them out for you. Will he die if this continues? I've lost a lot of blood. What if you die? Dead people are not common in this place. That guy fell to the ground and hit his head. Did you hear clearly? Cough, cough. A group of useless garbage and waste. Hee hee, at least the children of these old things are still useful. In order to save their parents, I got poisoned and I don't know where I'm still working day and night. Hee hee, so what do you mean? A bunch of useless people. They never dreamed that the medicine they made with their lives would actually be given to their parents to eat. They thought their parents were lucky and receiving treatment at the clinic. In short, if the village chief can make a deal with the young leader this time, then we will finally be able to see through these barren tears. Uh-huh. Right here? Not only setting up gambling dens underground. Surprisingly, they even arrested the elderly and forced them to take drugs. A place to create the illusion of dispersion. This place is not the only one. Is that the door from earlier? Now is not the time to rescue them. I alone cannot accomplish this matter. Even if we release them, it may cause more trouble. Healing. I will definitely come back in the future. Healing. You are? Although he's injured all over, he's definitely not wrong. He is the former light that I saw in the library, the leader of the Tomorrow Demon Squad, Otaku. Are you all right? He's seriously injured. Both Ren and Du's veins are severely damaged. Is it because of the dispersed spirit? Although the trauma is also severe, the more serious one is in the brain. The Qianding acupoint and Fanhui acupoint are both blocked by blood stasis. If this continues, there is no doubt that one will die. I have something to ask for. This is a flashback. No, this is a sign of impending death. Yutaiji, wake up. I have something to ask for. Don't tell anyone about my death. Ahem, What a foolish person. Neither praying for survival nor seeking revenge. I just hope to hide the news of my death from my daughter and Ling. Is this just letting him die? His blood is still boiling. Is this just letting him die? Can't. It can still be revived. Though hope is frail. But it's not helpless. Transporting my internal strength into the opponent's body to unblock and solidify the blocked chi and blood. Although it is not difficult to connect chi and blood. But as long as it can arouse a trace of his inner strength. We can't hesitate anymore. There's no time left. All the magic skills of the demon cult are created based on the heavenly demon god skills. As long as this person is not practicing righteous deeds. Uh-huh. My internal strength. Was it sucked in? It turned out that his dantian wasn't damaged. It's just that my internal force is exhausted. I never expected his dantian to be so powerful. It's really amazing. Uh-huh. My internal strength is being rapidly absorbed by him. This is a contest between his dantian and my inner strength. If the internal strength I possess cannot fill his dantian, then I can't escape death either. Anyway, it's already impossible to stop. Then give up everything. Coming. Tu Jiazi. San Jiazi. Uh-huh. Are you still smoking now? This is the last one. For Jiazi. Blow one's breath. Ha ha. Ha ha. My massive internal strength now only has this tiny bit left. If this person's dantian is even a little bigger than mine, I'm afraid I'll die. Change completely. Reaching the realm of transformation. Sir, who are you? Wait, let me catch my breath first. Huh, huh. Actually, you don't have to worry about my life or death. Although I come from an ordinary background, I have risen step by step from the bottom to the top with my innate iron bones. Due to his heroic temperament, he often takes care of the people around him. So it gained recognition and followers from everyone. After ascending to the position of team leader, there was a continuous stream of matchmakers from the 7 great secret palaces to the Elder Council. But in the end, I chose my childhood sweetheart's wife. Although people call me the 5 Guardians of Light and say I am the pillar of the Palace of Light. But in the end, I chose to live a peaceful and happy life on the secluded wooden peak. I used to think that this happiness was eternal and unchanging. But in order to make my own martial art reach the state of perfection, I decided to close my door to practice cultivation. From then on, everything was overthrown. Husband, you must go into seclusion for cultivation? Madam, I'm sorry. As the leader of the bright heavenly demon team, my martial arts should reach the realm of enlightenment. Worried about the wife and daughter being left behind, I entrusted them to my confidence before practicing seclusion. However, Mrs. Rascal thugs take advantage of his absence. Kidnapped my wife and daughter and took them away. I immediately cleared customs upon receiving the urgent report. Mobilized the entire Bright Sky Demon team to eliminate that group of ruffians and hooligans, but who can be blamed for this? It's all my fault. If I hadn't coveted the depth of martial arts at that time. If you stay obediently in riffing and don't go to that wooden peak, then. So, did you drive yourself crazy? I really can't bear this little martial art. What is it? I have thought countless times about cutting off my own life. But the thought of leaving my daughter alone in this world in the future. Later on, I stopped practicing martial arts and started relying on medication all day to escape the pain. I thought I would lose all my internal skills if I didn't use martial arts for such a long time. So it turns out you blocked your blood flow and lived aimlessly all day long. Are you blaming me for saving you? Although I was confused at the time, I remember everything. Thank you for saving my life, sir. Great kindness and virtue will never be forgotten. Sir, I have something to ask you. Speak. Are you from the Musée de la Confluence? Senior, is the one you gave me an imitation? How could I wear a mask of the sacred flame? If you feel troubled and don't answer, then. But my body is permeated with your breath, sir. The eternal spark contains the aura of the sacred flame in martial arts, and there is no other martial arts besides the Ming Sect. And it can completely suppress the blood sky Azura attack that I have trained. People who are qualified to practice this divine skill. Only the owners of Guanming Palace and Xiaoming Palace remain. Qin Yitaijing vows to follow your excellency to the death. Moved to Mount Taishan and swallowed the river, the minister is willing to lose his heart and swear his loyalty to the Lord. However, my little girl. If you're talking about Ian Ling, then there's no need to worry. She's safe and sound now. Really? Of course, how dare I lie in front of a master who has reached the level of martial arts transformation? Isn't that a self-destructive path? But I clicked on her tail dragon hole and even lied to her, so I feel a little guilty in my heart. This is already greatly appreciated. Little people have no other wishes. My life is the little person you saved, always ready to obey orders. He is a hot-blooded and straightforward tough guy. I believe that one day we will become partners fighting side by side. Tomorrow, the young master will come here with Zhang Xiu. At that time, you should do what you want to do. Okay, sir. I understand. Breathe out. Don't make things difficult, Master Xiao. Obey your command. Now. Just wait until tomorrow. Young Master. It's me, Zhang Wan. Come in. Hey. Did you sleep well last night? You are here. I am very satisfied with the things you sent me last night. Young master, have a good eye. That's a woman who is cherished by petty people. Is it? If you are satisfied, I don't know what was sent with that woman. Is it to your taste? What are you referring to? Oh, that's it. Is that it? Hee. Roar, roar, roar. Being able to feel the meaning of life in such a dull and boring daily routine is truly a panacea. Where did you find such a valuable thing? On your way here, you can see the flowers all over the mountains and fields. That is the famous rice bag flower of our sorrowful tears. That vibrant red color, like a newly married woman, is truly top-notch. After being placed for about 10 days, if you cut the flower buds like opening a bundle, liquid will flow out. Bake these liquids over the fire. You said it all sentence by sentence. What about after baking? What will it become? Tell me quickly. It will become a premium product that is different from ordinary goods in the market. We call it a magic potion. Potions. That's right, it's called potion. This name is really realistic. Is the medicine that demons eat called magic potion? Young master, if you still want it, feel free to speak up. Oh, it seems like it's a pity for someone like you to stay here with tears streaming down your face. Thank you, young master, for your appreciation. However, what's wrong? Is there a problem? In the teachings of Mingjiao, there are written restrictions in black and white. To pass it on would not be easy, I expect. Didn't you also see it? The believers who shed tears have already been living a difficult life. As the village chief, this is also for the benefit of the villagers. For a better life for everyone. Wonderful. It has such a profound meaning that I never imagined. For the sake of a better life for everyone, we have made everyone addicted to the illusion of losing their souls. Let everyone make potions. You rewrite. If these goods can be circulated and sold out, the living conditions of the villagers, who are filled with tears, will definitely be improved. What a pity. Well, what should we do? What do you think of this? How to do it? Can you take me to see the shipping site first? I also want to come up with a good strategy for moving out. Is it true? Is there really a feasible solution to this matter? I am the young master. Although our power is weak now, this small matter is as easy as pie. Hee. That's right, that's right. Young master, you are the one who will become the sun in the future. Also, I think it's a pity that you're staying in such a place. Why don't you take this opportunity to come back to Xiaoming Palace with me? Oh. If the villain Zhang Wan can gain the appreciation of the young leader, she will surely be followed by generations and be extremely grateful. That would be natural best. All right, lead the way. Correct. This road to the pharmacy is indeed a bit inconvenient. Please forgive me for being too cautious. No problem, let's go inside and take a look. What I saw with my own eyes in broad daylight is even more absurd. Actually hidden in such a conspicuous place. Look at his smug expression. Young master, I am truly sorry. I have made you suffer for everything. Hey, why are you still standing there? Didn't you see that the young leader's clothes are wet? Never mind, compared to this one. The more I look at you, the more I realize that you are a talented person. It's really rare to think of building a workshop in such a place. The ability of a villain is indeed good. I also hope to receive the favor of the young leader. Please come this way. That little person has prepared a veil for you to prevent you from showing up. You're really well prepared. Not all those who come here to shed tears are poor people who have nothing. Many people who have committed serious crimes and are hiding here will use their money to gamble. Indeed, compared to ordinary believers, both in appearance and words, they are more rough and domineering. Speaking of which, the woman you sent last night said she also has a father. Do you know about this? Did she tell you these things? Well, as the village chief with tears and sorrow, shouldn't you know it all too well? Look at his silly appearance. If I didn't know the reason, I would probably have been deceived by him long ago. Haha, many people died after shedding tears, so. Oh, I see. Yes, can I help you find this person? Never mind, there's no need. Isn't there something more important for us than these? That's right, please come over here. She still told the young master about the ungrateful things. Fortunately, the young master didn't notice anything. It seems that he will teach that stinky girl a lesson later. Why did he insist on hiding Yataging? Watching him walk confidently with his back to me should be a sign of complete trust in me. He must be happily drooling with his own wishful thinking now, right? However, attempting to hide the Itai plant. It's really strange. Here it is. How is it? It's really spectacular. At least 3 years. I have poured everything into building this place. Are you hiring them to work here? What kind of employment? Haha, how could that be? I only hire a few people from the Flying Tiger faction under my command. What about them? They're just a group of fools who want to save their families. Save the family? Yes. I don't know if you have noticed, young master, that the people who are addicted to magic potions are the tearful believers. At first, I would give them a large amount of medication for free and then gradually reduce the dosage. At this point, they will experience the illusion of being bitten by insects all over their bodies. They will scratch desperately until they are bloody and gradually lose their rationality. At that time, if you give them the magic potion, they will briefly wake up. And their children will also think that this is a good medicine for treating diseases and even beg us at all costs. They are completely unaware that they themselves destroyed their parents. That's really impressive. So those people are working for no apparent reason. I don't even know that I'm already poisoned. Is it? Yes, that's right. Anyway, once you get addicted to medication, there's no cure. They will eventually become playthings of the Flying Tigers, and if they get tired of playing with them, they will be thrown away. This is the most cost-effective deal, isn't it? Young master, haha. This is a demon. He is an incurable villain. How many people have lost their lives behind his ugly smile? Those. Did I say something wrong just now? Not have. I'm listening to your answer. I see. So. It's time for the protagonist to make an appearance. What's going on? What's going on? Something happened at the water prison. Oh damn, what's going on here? Am I also drunk? What, are you Yataging? You damn old thing isn't dead yet. How did you escape from prison? Why do you look like this? I almost didn't recognize the old thing. What a tough old thing. I still acted too lightly. Wait a moment. Is this something you, the old man, did? Third-rate ruffians. Is it interesting? You old thing, have you already come to your senses? How could that be? Or is it that the medicinal effect hasn't passed yet? Damn it, what kind of nonsense is this? Compared to that, you should be worried about yourself who is about to be beaten up, right? Although I don't know what adults would do, I don't know the importance. So, I will make you feel the despair of howling and struggling in pain before you die. Don't join me in the Azura blood demon Itai's theory of compassion. Oh. What's going on? What's going on? Hello. What happened inside? Uh, 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 cough, cough. What's going on? Damn it. You are? It's been 10 years. I have been a useless father for 10 years. I wait, then I wait. I waited till I had bloody pus. I only hope my daughter can be safe and sound. And you? Do you have to treat my daughter so viciously? You are yetaging. Are you crazy? If you don't look where this is, how can you be reckless? That yetaging has returned again. Has Huatu been here before? Within a day, not only did he break free from his dependence on medication, but he also had a completely new appearance. But what should we do? Your daughter has already been dedicated to the young master by me. Coincidentally, the young leader is also here. At this point, what can you do? If the young master doesn't want to die, please move out. Cough, cough, thank you. It's not young master. Where are you going? You really have two white eyes. The ultimate goal of insatiable desire is nothingness. What is that coward chattering about? Young master, this damn one. Now the punishment begins. I won't be soft-handed. You lunatic. What can you do as a useless person without any internal skills? Hurry up and bring him over. Yes. Hee hee, you old medicine eater. Since you're awake, you should escape immediately. You came here to seek your own death. Oh. 4 days of explosion repair. What? What? Did that E-tagging originally know martial arts? All. Come over here. Come to this blood prison. Anyway, he's alone. Let's go. Go to hell, you old drug eater. Damn it, a bunch of useless trash. Flying Tiger team leader, hurry up. Damn it, now you know I'm the team leader. Let's do a trade, let's do a trade. Do you know this? Isn't this your favorite thing? Do you remember, old man? This is a high-quality product with extremely high purity. That's right, that's right. Take them all. That's right, of course I remember everything. This is all a good thing you guys did. You guys did good things to me and Ling. I won't let you die so easily. Damn it. What's going on here? It seems that he is not just an old man who eats medicine. No wonder the grown-ups told me to always be aware of him. I should have figured out Zhang Xiu's background. But since I have already handed him over to E-tagging for disposal, there is no time to salvage it now. There is no fixed move for the heavenly demon divine skill. It's just a mental technique that uses internal energy. There are only a few examples of how to use them recorded. For example, ho! A fire has started. It's on fire. Medicinal herbs and herbs. Are they desperate? Still complaining. They are just a group of ignorant people. This little flower is like a swamp that devours life. Once you step into it, it will sink deeper and deeper, unable to extricate yourself. What a foolish thing it is. But who else can be responsible for them? All of this is to be blamed on the group of wicked people who violate the teachings of the Ming religion to relieve sentient beings. I want to ask. The demonic religion that has been assimilated into the secular world for a long time, violating the holy doctrine. A righteous person who whitewashes their sins in the name of righteousness. Are they right? What should I do exactly? I want to use this sacred flame to burn all the restraints that bind them. Using fire to relieve sentient beings. Serving the good God. This is it. The God of Mingming Sect has descended. The foundation of Mingjiao. Wow, wow, God has come. The fire of black light descending is Black Mars. It's Black Mars. It's all over now. If you can't get rid of it, then change it. It's the Black Mars. Because this is the place where they need me. The next day, I shed tears of sadness and sorrow. How could Xiaoming Palace leave us ordinary believers unattended like this? Who should we follow to survive in the future? Exactly. Where did the young leader go and what did he do? I'm really going crazy. If this continues, they might break in. Do you know what's going on? I don't know either. Anyway, since the young master returned, I haven't had a peaceful life. Why don't I just leave? What's wrong? Do you want to leave Xiaoming Palace? If you want, I allow you to stay in these sad tears. Young master, where did you come from? Did you see outside? No, you can't do this now. Please find a place to hide first. Why should I hide? Take a look at this battle outside. You might be eaten alive if you go out now, right? Why do you have to do this? Why are you shouting? Young master. The young leader has appeared. The young leader who abandoned ordinary believers and fled alone has not immediately come out for us. Huh. Why is it suddenly so quiet? Father. Father. Ah. I'm sorry. What's wrong with me? It can't be my father. Lift your head up. From now on, as a father, I will never evade responsibility and live aimlessly. Ling, as a father, I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry because of my incompetent father. Woo-woo. Is it really a father? It's my father, right? From now on, father, I will always protect you. I will protect you for the rest of your life. Father. Woo-woo. Young master. What kind of scene is this? A scattered family reunion. At times like this, just be honest and stay there. Mingjiao Shuifeng Market. Call. The amount of intelligence has doubled, and the number of documents that need to be compiled and organized has increased fivefold. Uh-huh. Wow, are you opening the door too slowly? Young master, please come in quickly. Don't be so anxious. To know how to wait. What are you talking about? I am just drenched. Father, after you. My dear daughter. Young master. What's your intention now? I really can't figure it out. Can you please explain to the ignorant old man? Ah, the young master drew really well. Masters from the Central Plains. It's really a mess. We are on our way back from Tears of Sorrow. I originally planned to go to Xiaoming Palace, but because the rain was getting heavier and heavier, I decided to temporarily come to your place to take shelter. Did you really not understand what I meant? Today is the first time I found out that my library can be accessed and exited freely. Didn't you open the door for me? Hee. You're absolutely right. I am Zujtong. As you can see, I am physically disabled and unable to solemnly bow to everyone. Please forgive me. My name is Ian Ling. I am Yutaiji. Is it you who asked the young master to come find me? How did you know about me? I have been keeping an eye on you all along. I have also been paying attention to the days when you were shedding tears. What an unpleasant answer. So your job is to hide here like a crow and gather intelligence. If I catch you probing me next time, I won't let you go. We just met and asked me for such a difficult thing. There must be many things you don't know about staying in tears for 10 years. Take your time to read and listen to me. I'll explain it to you slowly. If you can still live until you finish speaking, I will listen. I have another reason to live. Isn't there another reason to die quickly? Is this a duel between Wu and Wan? These two are simply incompatible. That's enough. I do not allow disputes between the families of Xiaoming Palace. Obey your command. Cough cough, okay. As the saying goes, the four seas share the same path. Although our starting points are different, we are gathered here now. Therefore, I hope everyone can work together to revive the teachings of Mingjiao. In the name of Xiaoming Palace, they became sworn friends by cutting their necks. I swear to always prioritize righteousness over profit and never compromise. This is the promise of my Yangtze Pavilion. It is also a vow that must be remembered by the family of Xiaoming Palace. Obey your command. Wow, goosebumps. Young master, should you also play other roles? When will you pretend to be a scholar? Hee hee. Ah, ha, ha. How about I retract what I just said? In this way, the tearful hearts of the people can be considered to have calmed down. Not bad, let's call it a day for now. The most important thing next is undoubtedly the 7 secret palaces. Although young master, you want to gather believers who are not yet affiliated. But we don't have time left. In 4 months, the Mingjiao Great Heavenly Festival will be held. We must achieve one of the two. Either strengthen one's own power. Either eliminate their influence. Although young master, you want to gather believers who are not yet affiliated. But we don't have time left. In 4 months, the Mingjiao Great Heavenly Festival will be held. We must achieve one of the two. Either strengthen one's own power. Either eliminate their influence. Grand Secret Palace. Each secret palace has its own independent military organization, which maintains its strength according to the regulations of the 9 factions and 1 gang. The masters of each of the 7 secret palaces are all high-ranking figures in the Ming Sect's ranking list. In addition, 10 elders composed of top-notch experts were born. The demonic cult is like an endless sea that never dries up. However, why should we listen to him say these things? Didn't you say you are bored? But these are also extremely boring. It will become interesting. Please continue speaking. Although the various secret palaces seem to cooperate with each other, they are actually mutually restrained. Otherwise, this Mingjiao would have had a new owner long ago. Grown. They would never agree to overthrow the orthodox succession and seize the throne of Guanming Palace. That used to be true. It is precisely because of this that the 7 secret palaces want to use the absence of the sect leader as an excuse. They attempted to elect the next leader of the Ming sect at the Great Heavenly Festival. Because when the winner takes over, everything will naturally follow suit. However, now the young master has returned. A new situation unfolds as a result. But some people want to put the young leader to death. Someone wants to win over the young leader. As long as I am alive, no one can harm the young master. If that's the case, then I would also be extremely grateful. But this is not something that can be stopped by one person alone. Therefore, the only way for the young leader to survive is to actively join the battle to seize the throne. Join actively and seek death. Do you want to watch the young master die and then pay his respects to his grave? I want to help the young master ascend to the throne. What you're doing is like a dragon tail snake head. Is it a dragon's head and a snake's tail? The young leader forgives Yang Qian's bold words. What do you want to say? Would you consider entering the heavenly demon cave again? Hiccup. There are currently 3 people who are most likely to seize the position of the next leader. Blood Marshal Palace Master Ju Yang Tian. Kill the Palace Master Jiu Yang Dragon. Great Elder Hong Leshi. HM. These are the most powerful people who have reached the demonic extremity. They are the greatest obstacles to the young sect leader's path to the throne. Fortunately, they tested and restrained each other. On the surface, it seems that the Shanxi Palace supports the Blood Marshal Palace. Huanchi Palace supports killing the palace, but in reality, it is not. If one party's power expands and disrupts the balance, so small places will definitely produce cracks. The young leader only needs to wait for the opportunity to ascend to the position of leader, which is not impossible. A mere owner of Guanming bookstore pretends to know everything and nags incessantly. Team leader, it's impossible for you not to understand my Guanming bookstore. Do you have any curiosity? There was no need to bother here at all. As long as the leader returns to the Palace of Light, all the problems will be easily solved. If it were a year ago, it would still be possible. But today is different from the past. If Guanming Palace chooses to support the young master, then this Spring Mountain will be divided into 4 parts, and the Ming religion will embark on a path of self-destruction. It's a bunch of nonsense. Mingjiao and Guanming Heavenly Demon Team. 20%. What? The probability of Guanming Palace and our strength defeating them is only 20%. Wow, what is this old man talking about? 20% is 2%, right? This Guanming Palace has been declining for more than a day or 2. And now the master is not there for us to use anything to stop them. 20% is really unbelievable. That means I feel the same way. Has their power expanded to such an extent? That means... Oh? What? That's right. And if Guanming Palace were to deal with it alone, it would probably be powerless to turn the tide. Volume. What are you saying? Who among us has a 20% chance of making a move? Is it you, Uncle Zuchtong? The power of Mingjiao has long declined. How did Mingjiao fall to this point? People should have filled the bowl according to its capacity, but if there is no one to supervise, the bowl will naturally contain too much rice. It seems that this demon cult is also on the eve of a storm, just like the Central Plains. It's too quiet. Wow, isn't that what you're saying? In my opinion. Is it necessary to do this? Why don't we wait quietly for the leader to come back? Why do you always think about making a big deal out of it and messing it up? That's a dead end. The little girl has limited knowledge, and I have been struggling to survive in that village of tears. At that time, I thought there was no other way. But as time passed, my father became increasingly emaciated and his health deteriorated. Although the little girl has limited knowledge. But since I can't dodge horizontally or vertically, why not face the challenge and fight to the death? Did the little girl overestimate herself? I'm sorry. That's enough. As Ian Ling said, if we don't change today's situation, we will inevitably fall into today's predicament for a long time and never have a day to turn things around. My only hope. It's about transforming this place into Mingjiao. This is the cult of the light? This is clearly a demonic cult. So, first of all, let's start with this person. Ranked 12th in the Ming Dynasty's ranking of merchants, wealth palace owners, and thousands of taxpayers. 2 days later, Xiaoming Palace. 20%. 30%. 70%. Only 7 achievements have reached the pinnacle. If it's 80%, it will reach the realm of transformation beyond the limitations of the physical body. If it exceeds 90%, this martial art cannot be easily attempted. Not practicing to over 10% is incomplete. More than 90% of the time, the breath will fill the entire Baihui acupoint, creating an unknown sensation. And the heavenly devil is a symbol of the heavenly devil. If I were to make it public, it would be like informing the whole world of my existence. Young master, are you up? Those. What's going on? Young master, I'm sorry. I misunderstood you before. You provided for me and my father to live in this annex. It seems that Yataiji has already told her. Don't worry. Good. Do whatever you want to do in the future. Xiaoming Palace is such a place. Thank you so much. If you need anything, just give me a command. The little girl is going to do her utmost to repay the cult leader for his kindness. Like father, like daughter. Okay. Shanxi Palace came to seek an audience. Huanchi Palace came to seek an audience. It's here. South Gate of Xiaoming Palace. Isn't that the Golden Horse team from Shanxi Palace and the Flying Spirit team from Huanchi Palace? What are they doing in front of Xiaoming Palace? Is something going to happen again? Why is this place filled with the smell of dirty makeup everywhere? You should go to the brothel for posing. What are you doing here? Joyful Palace, Little Palace Master Qi Xiame. Oh, isn't this the toad who attempted to harm the young leader but was dragged into the Golden Sky Cave? It looks like we've successfully exited the cave. Shut your stinky mouth. Speak clearly, who harmed whom? I advise you to be sensible and get out of here quickly. After the matter is resolved smoothly, I can call you over for a drink. You figured it out. Drinking with a toad is precious. A group of thieves and bandits. Are you referring to your own appearance? Oh, who is that? I haven't seen him before. Gu Yangqian. What brings you here? Young master. It's Huanchi Palace and Shanxi Palace. How arrogant and rude. Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and kowtow to the young master. Greetings to the young master. Refer to the young master. Refer to the young master. What a timid and cowardly toad. Qi Xiame, what are you doing here? Zhu Yangxuan, can you please excuse me? I'm not here to find you. The young leader hasn't seen you for days. Are you okay? How have you been lately? Don't you dare to pose here without looking at where this is. Zhu Yangqian, I just realized today that you and I can actually think of going together. No, maybe it was discovered before. Hey Toad, if you want to talk to yourself and mutter to the wall. You brats. Nangong Rinachuanjia Tangping Mountain Morong Hui. You can all be safe. Bring them in, Zhu Yangqian. It's the young master. Qi Xiame, you go in first. Truly deserving of the title of young master. Compared to the sweaty Shanxi Palace, our joyful palace is naturally better, right? Do you feel hot? What? I'm not hot. Since it's not hot, don't shake your clothes anymore. After saying what needs to be said, go out. Groan. Has the young master been quite concerned about literati and scholars recently? Otherwise, how could her words suddenly become so refined? It really surprised the little girl. Are you saying that my previous words were very frivolous? Well, but this has made the little girl even more interested in you. I wonder if the young master is also so elegant at night. Don't get close. The little girl has been very curious about who this is since just now. Is this your newly hired attendant? Does he look like a servant to you? Well, this is the first time I've heard of you setting up a personal guard. It would be great if you had told the little girl earlier. It's a pity that there are so many young and beautiful girls in the Joy Palace. This person is so arrogant that he speaks without restraint. It seems that he is a person with strong self-esteem but shallow knowledge. Just let her come over. Obey your command. Just a servant. Ah, Chishame. How long do I have to endure? If the young master goes to my joyful palace, there will be no need to endure any longer. Do you really mean it? Yes, of course. Do you want to have a little girl? Do you want me to send you to heaven? Haha, it's true that the young master is so mischievous. It seems that you have full confidence in sending the little girl to heaven. Just that the little girl has not yet discussed marriage, or is she flawless? I hope the young master can show more mercy. That's it. Let's talk about this matter between the man and the woman later. Next, the little girl should get down to business. Young master, come and sit in our joyful palace. We will surely serve you well. Why should I go? If you want to survive, of course you have to go. This is the only way to ensure that you can live like a young master. Otherwise, who knows what will happen in the future? Can the young master kill her? You should modify her temperament appropriately. Aren't you the representative sent by the Palace of Joy? How could words and deeds be so frivolous and impolite? Is it the intention of the Palace Master of Joy? What? What did you mean just now? Did I hear you right? Don't you know who I am? At first, I thought you were just an envoy sent to pay respects to the young master. Now I feel like you're a cheap mate here to sell laughter. Have you finished speaking? Do you want me to continue speaking? Master Ha, how dare your attendants be so rude to me? Can you give me an explanation? You have the audacity to mention the word rude in your reckless words and actions. You are simply a rebellious sinner who goes against the teachings. Firstly, you touched the face of the young master without his permission. Secondly, how dare you threaten the personal safety of the young leader? Even if you are immediately sentenced to Ling Chi, it is not an exaggeration. Are you looking for death? It seems that the power of Xiaoming Palace has hit rock bottom. What a group of headache-inducing guys. Is the demon cult originally like this? Be careful not to kill her. Young master. Get out of the way. Get out of my way, you damn things. If Master Xiao were to die at this moment, it would greatly benefit me. No harm, no harm. Don't cause unnecessary confusion. How could that be? How could he have stabbed him? This martial art can instantly gather internal skills and produce explosive effects. The martial arts derived from the heavenly demon god technique are incomparable to ordinary martial arts. Truly a magical skill. However, the longer the turn time, the more unfavorable it is. Of course, the premise is to encounter opponents with comparable strength. Although this martial art can instantly gather astonishing power, its persistence is not strong. What the hell did you do? The indestructible body of King Kong. Ha ha ha, it's impossible. Could it be a hidden weapon? Is Huanchi Palace just at this level? What? Surprisingly, a novice who couldn't even hold a sword steady was sent in. I'm really disappointed. Absolutely impossible. How should I convict you? What do you want to do? How dare you attempt to harm me? I am considering whether to chop off your head and hang it on the Palace of Joy. Or perhaps, I will execute you on the spot. Crazy lunatic. Never mind, I'm so lazy to deal with you as a beginner. Go back and deliver a message to the master of Huanchi Palace. Next time, let your palace master come over in person. I will definitely make you regret treating me like this today. Just rely on your third-rate martial arts skills. Go out. Although I haven't asked for a long time, I have always been curious which one is your true face. Well, this one. Why are you getting up quickly? I apologize for my recent offense, young master. No problem, no problem. Don't do this in the future. As ordered, I will never ask again in the future. That's not what I'm talking about. Forget it. The palace master of the joyful palace, although seemingly gentle, is actually a ruthless person. I'm sure I won't give up easily. Is that really the case? Have you already gained some understanding? It's still possible to call Qi Xiame back now. Does that mean I should coax her? No, since we have already decided to confront. The villain will definitely get rid of her. You spared her life just to buy some time. Why don't we just destroy Qi Xiame now and immediately go to clean up the Joy Palace? I forgot something. The person in front of us is a complete disciple of the demonic cult. Team leader. The young master. Remember, without my orders, you can't kill anyone, absolutely not. See? Obey your command. The peak reached through brutal slaughter is meaningless. Like a sandcastle, it is vulnerable to a single blow, but there is only one corpse mountain. According to the ranking records, the palace master of Huanqi Palace dotes on my family very much. So we'll wait until that woman shows up voluntarily. Joyful palace master. Will you be a change maker? Little palace master. Little palace master. Are you okay? What did the young master do? At least Qi Xiame is a little palace master and a young sect leader. What kind of level does he want to achieve? This little pervert, the young leader, is really a hooligan. Now even Qi Xiame has been tricked by this guy. If we let this kid in at this critical moment, I'm afraid we'll have to prepare a coffin for him. Let's go. Where are you going? I've smelled enough of this powdery smell. It's time to smell the copper smell. Let's go to the commercial and financial palace. Mingjiao Tufeng 7 Secret Palaces Sword Section Palace. Wet nurse. Wet nurse. Oh my dear, you've grown up now. How can you shout so loudly? What if the palace master hears about it? What if you hear it? Does Mingjiao have a rule that prohibits shouting loudly when you grow up? Why are you so upset? I don't know. Roar, aren't you here to talk to my wet nurse? How are you? Have you seen the young master? Don't mention him in front of me in the future. What's going on? Is it because I've been staying at Xiaoming Palace for too long? Is it really regrettable that the two are separated now? Are you sorry for me? Yes, that kind of guy. How is that possible? Oh no, I'm going up the mountain to get a haircut for an eye. This is absolutely unspeakable. It is very common to marry someone you have never met in your life, which is a matter of personal ethics. It's even more joyful for someone like you who has known each other for a long time to get married. That's just nonsense. Who should marry whom? May I rather marry a person never seen then? The young master comes from a famous family, has an outstanding appearance, and is simply the perfect candidate for a groom. Moreover, when it comes to martial arts, young lady, you are more outstanding, so you don't need to worry about being bullied in the future. What prestigious family background? The whereabouts of the current leader are unknown. The young leader is just a kite with a broken string. You don't have to say anything. I won't get married anyway. Okay. Please keep your voice down. If the palace master hears about it, I just wanted to deliberately let him hear that there's nothing to be afraid of now that the sect leader is no longer there. Why did I have to marry that delinquent young sect leader? Miss. Who dares to casually say such words? Palace master. Show me the sword in your hand. Just light up, Do you think I dare not? It's up to you. What's wrong with me? Let me reiterate. I won't get married. It's not that I can't get married. What kind of petty temper are you going to violate important matters of human ethics just because of a little resentment? I'm not being petty. Reality is right in front of me. Young master, what is he? You used to often tell me, if you slack off even a little bit, you won't be able to protect your family. But now you are trying to sell me to someone who is weak and incompetent. Have you forgotten that you and the young master once made a marriage alliance in front of the holy fire god? You may not be aware of it. The holy flame god once said that if there is no intention of getting married, it's better not to get married. It's a bunch of nonsense. I don't want to marry that weak and incompetent coward. If your mind has been decided. Come on, let's pass the fatherhood test first. Do you still dare to speak up? I won't. I won't settle. It seems that she has never been lazy or neglected in practicing martial arts. Has she already harbored the ambition to cultivate divine skills? Is he the team leader? What are your plans, Palace Master? Anyway, I only have this one daughter. Please invite the young master to come over. The little ones obeyed. That's all a father can do for you. Let your subordinates' martial arts practice reach a level that you are satisfied with. This is the gift that your father prepared for you. It turned out to be a horse of the heavenly breed. It must not have been easy to obtain such a horse in the high mountains. It seems like a lot of effort has been put into it. Phew. Let's take a break before setting off. The young master is about to arrive. We don't need to stop and rest here, do we? It seems that he hasn't figured out the situation yet. Are you Qian Yaowu? Yes, young master. Do you still remember? Of course, I remember you were the one who attempted to kill me. I had no intention of harming the young leader at that time. The words of sinners will be heard again when we go to the Shansai Palace. Let's listen to your sophistry. Are you the heir of Shansai Palace? What do you mean by that? Little brother is still alive and well. But if I can become the heir, maybe I can achieve more than my elder brother. If you want to blame me for being unlucky and being born second. The Shansai Palace has sent this shameless person again, even though he is his son. So what? Is this ignoring me? But even the sweat-stained BMW must have been delivered. Do you mean to exterminate your brother? Why are you treating me like this again? Anyway, you're also on the brink of death. Let's just say I satisfied my boredom. Isn't it worth dying like this? Don't come over here, okay? Zhu Yangqian, catch him. You guy, you have good news. Release me, let you release me. Jinji team, what are you guys doing just standing around? Are you planning to eliminate me? That's exactly what I'm going to do. It will hurt a bit. Mama maid. As expected, someone else was actually sent. No need for you to take action. What are you shouting about? This sword hasn't touched you yet. It seems that we need to cut off your neck first in order to be more peaceful. Bilong, why are you still standing there? Hurry up and drive this guy away from me. Hurry up. Please kindly raise your hand, young master. Who are you? Please forgive me for not being able to pay respects to the young master in a timely manner. Xiaoligawa Bilong is responsible for managing the Jinji team at the Shansai Palace. Ho! Listen carefully, if you dare to interfere with my schedule it will again. Is spying secretly a hobby of the commercial and financial palace? It's really shameful. The Shansai Palace sent some villains here just to secretly protect the young master. Didn't you come to deal with me? Only 30% of the skill is required for a move, which is a basic tactical strategy. Sometimes, in order to deceive the enemy, it is also necessary to conceal something from one's own people. This person is different from fools like Chi Xiame and Qianyu. Are you saying that all this is for me? If something unexpected happens to you, the young leader, in the current Ming sect, it may cause great trouble. Really? I want to say thank you. But for me, isn't the Palace of Commerce and Wealth more dangerous? That's not true. I will definitely protect the young master. I'll believe you for now. By the way, your name is Bilong, right? The incident of deceiving me will not be repeated. If there were a second time, I would never let you go. Remember the little one in your heart. Really? What? I trust you once. Mingjiao Shuifeng's 7 Secret Palaces, Shanxi Palace. How do you feel, young master? Are you visiting Shanxi Palace for the first time? I've never seen the sea under this spring mountain before. This is not a sea, but a river formed by the melting and accumulation of snow for thousands of years. You said this is Jiang. Yes, this river is called Rihai. During the Tang Dynasty, people mistakenly identified it as the sea and therefore named it after it. There is a tribal country called Wasi in the downstream area of this river. Wow, it's really beautiful. This commercial and financial palace is still the same as before. Father, have you been here before? Speaking of which, you look quite familiar. May I ask your name? Blood Luo. Shui Luo is truly as good as her name suggests. Welcome. Young master, you have arrived. Settlement of wages here. People over there, don't cut in line and wait patiently. The one carrying the grain, go this way. This road is really far. Have we arrived yet? That's right, but... Brother, elder brother. Mingjiao Shanxi Palace Wealth and Goods Institute. Young Xia, why are you here? The eldest son of the Blood Martial Palace Master, Gu Yangjin. My father is very worried. I'm afraid, Palace Master, you may have forgotten the previous agreement. Don't you know that Will Lad arrested all the escorts, so we didn't make much profit this time? In this situation, you still need to come and urge. I understand. I heard that Qianyu encountered an unpleasant incident in Mingchun Tower. As the leader of the club, I deeply regret this and would like to find an opportunity to visit him. You're so busy, you don't have to bother anymore. Anyway, if I see the child in the future and ask him to come see you, that's it. Isn't he in the palace at this moment? You probably didn't send him to Xiaoming Palace, did you? Getting close to the young master like this may cause misunderstandings if one is not careful. Well, Yawu, that kid is very stubborn. Let me go find him. It's just a small matter. Don't bother so much, right? Hiccup. Newly diagnosed with spotted disease, orchid plants can still survive without orchid leaves. But over time, I'm afraid we'll need to cut off its roots and stems. Just now, there were many instances of disrespect as an apology. I'll help you solve the matter, avoid it. In the meantime, the devil was already by my side. You guy, Juyang, really? Are you planning to let go of the Shanxi Palace like this? Or it is just an excuse? Before that, the amount of silver they paid had been continuously decreasing. Moss Flower, put away your meaningless questions. Baiwu 7 Skills Team Leader Moss Flower. It's a small obedience. Did anyone you know come? Brother. According to the elder brother of Zhu Yangqian, he must be from the Blood Martial Palace. Is he rejuvenated? It's been a long time since we last saw each other. What are the people from Blood Martial Palace doing here? Is there any reason why you can't come here? What are you doing here, young master? I don't seem to have any reason why I can't come here either. It seems that neither of us has the intention to answer each other's questions, so I'll leave first. Elder brother, you still make people feel cold. Qianyu, let's meet at a later time. Yes, Lord Hui. Why did young Master Yang lead the Baiwu 7 skills team here? Did you come to visit me? Zhu Yangjin. It really is him. He seems to be the eldest son of the palace master of the Blood Martial Palace. So Yangqian. Zhu Yangjin, now ranked 15th in Mingjiao. The eldest son of the Blood Martial Palace Master, the leader of the Baiwu 7 skills team. He actually ranks 15th. This person doesn't seem to be in his 30s yet. He's really impressive at such a young age. Among the 7 secret palaces, the Blood Martial Palace is the strongest. And the Palace Master has raised the heavens. Aren't you hungry, Zhu Yangqian? Well, why did you suddenly ask like that? I was just asking casually. Hey, why is the atmosphere so strange? You guys are almost done. This is clearly your weirdest place. It's not a big deal. The person who ranks second in the Mingjiao sequence as the head of the Blood Martial Palace is my father, that's right. As an illegitimate son, I have never received his recognition from birth until now. It is not surprising that such household chores are common in the Ming dynasty. Although my family is labeled as ruthless and heartless. But only my elder brother never regarded me as an illegitimate son, instead he taught me martial arts and took good care of me. What are your martial arts skills? He takes care of me like that, while I spend my days indulging in debauchery with the mainstream youth in the fireworks casino. He was extremely disappointed in me, which is why he treated me so coldly. Let's stop here. Anyway, although the young leader is still a hooligan, he has shown some restraint compared to before. I'm sure my elder brother will also treat me differently. Blood Martial Palace. What's wrong? Are you also going to the Blood Martial Palace? The fact that the Blood Martial Palace gang and the escort agency of the Commercial and Financial Palace act as matchmakers everywhere is well known. Although there may be some exaggeration, the power of the Blood Martial Palace has infiltrated beyond the Great Wall, and it is feared that the Central Plains region has also fallen. Blood Martial Palace helped to mediate. It seems that Commercial Financial Palace and Blood Martial Palace are a gang. Then you can go and investigate the relevant matters carefully again. See if there is anything to sow discord between the two. Oh, okay. Then let's call it a day. We shall go now. What's so sudden? What is this for? This 1,000-tax citizen. Real name, Qian Shuimin. Nickname, Greedy Money Demon. Position, Palace Master of Commerce. Palace of 7 Great Secret Palaces. Martial Arts Ranking, 12th Estimated Martial Arts Power. Peerless Martial Arts Remarks, Pursuing Profits, Good at Arithmetic, Good at Trading, Great Emotional Ups and Downs. After achieving a high level of martial arts, he began to neglect it. He has 2 sons, Qian Zaishi and Qian Yawu. I think the first palaces to visit among the 7 secret palaces are the Palace of Commerce and Finance and the Palace of Joy. This is not just a conclusion based on information from the silk and satin business. Group activities cannot be separated from funding and delivery. Therefore, not only are there numerous sects in the Martial Arts Alliance, but there are also countless money fields, escort agencies, and business groups. Not only that, but the restaurants and inns that stop along the way are also closely related to it. But all of this in the demonic cult is monopolized by the Palace of Commerce and Wealth and the Palace of Joy. So much so that all I have now is the title of Young Master. After promoting the Blood Martial Palace Master to the position of the next leader, Qianchimin turned his head and wanted to form an alliance with me. It seems that he has ulterior motives. However, I never thought of surrendering, so this deal never came to fruition from the beginning. Although we can easily obtain a lot of things this time, it may not last long. Firstly, we need to completely isolate the Commercial and Financial Palace. Team leader Chuan Bilong pays his respects to the young master. The Lord of Shanxi Palace has finished his work and sent me to invite you to meet. I wonder if you have any ideas. Has your appearance returned to spring in just a moment? There is a big difference in appearance today compared to yesterday. I have no intention of deceiving the young master. I hope the young master can forgive me. Is it really wearing a human skin mask? I've already said that if you lie to me again, I will definitely not spare you. The villain was forced by the situation, so please forgive him, Junior Sect Master. It seems like you're teasing me. You look down on me, the young leader, so you ignore my words as well. Was not the case. The Shansai Palace assured me that the son's debt would be repaid by the father and sent a sweat-blooded BMW, which is why I came here. It seems like a wasted trip. Young master, I deserve to die for my wrongdoing. I hope the young leader can calm down. Is your skin bag real? It's absolutely true that this is the true appearance of a villain. I really can't believe it. Who knows if there's a hidden mystery here? At this moment, even if I go to see the palace master, how much truth can be trusted? I want to set off and return to Xiaoming Palace. Please think twice, master. I promise it won't happen again. Who can guarantee that there won't be a third time? How can I trust you? Go back and tell the palace master that there's no need for us to meet again. How can you believe me? Jin Ji team leader Chuan Bilong. He was not someone who was easily deceived. The reason why I can easily deceive him now is because in his eyes, I am still that crazy and eccentric delinquent leader. Then let me show you how crazy I can be. Then come over and write it. What to write? Who dares to guarantee that you will not go back on your word in the future? Establishing characters as evidence is the most appropriate. Our Shansai Palace Jinji team leader Chuan Bilong. Definitely Xiaoming Palace. Do you want to write something small like this to protect me? I want you to write that you will definitely exterminate Xiaoming Palace. Young master, what a small injustice. What are you talking about? Young master, do you know that there are more than 1 or 2 people who try to hurt you? We just want to protect you, young master, from harm. The son of the Lord of the Palace of Commerce and Finance tried to put me to death. And team leader, are you using a mask to spy on me in the dark? Is this what you call protection? In my opinion, you are the most dangerous being. No, it's not like that. If that's not the case, why haven't you been writing yet? If it's really as I thought, I will seek revenge even if I die. Forget it. If I had known it was so risky, I wouldn't have come here from the beginning. It's better to go to the Palace of Joy. I've finished writing it. Is this going down? Well written, then you can continue writing. This object is buried in the Xiaoming Palace together with the Guiming brand as evidence. If I break my oath, will be regarded as a traitor. The Bright card is not issued by the royal family, but is a demonic identity card distributed by the Bright Palace. This is the only token of identity between believers and is therefore considered as precious as life. He agreed to such an unreasonable request, presumably due to the following 2 considerations. Either with full confidence or contempt for Xiaoming Palace. But for whatever reason, Chuan Bilong, you will definitely swear to protect Xiaoming Palace to the death in the future. Your Excellency, the Palace Master. The young master has arrived. Are you resting well? Haha, I was worried that you were too tired after your long journey, so I invited you to come later. I hope the young master can understand more. How dare I not understand your reasoning when you have prepared so much for Xiaoming Palace? Haha, this is what a petty person should do. I heard that you were coming, so I immediately sent someone to deliver something to you. Unfortunately, due to my busy schedule, I was unable to personally deliver it to you. I stayed in the Heavenly Demon Cave for more than a day or 2. Little things may not satisfy me. Haha, what's the difficulty with this? Then you can give up the little thing and use something else to make up for it. Really? I've never known how to write words since I was so old. There are many firsts in life, as long as you can take the first step. It all comes slowly, little by little. It seems that Master Xiao, you need a lot of things. If you want, I can give you everything I want, but it seems that I underestimated you, Lord of the Commercial and Financial Palace, before. If I had known the Palace Master was so generous, I would have come to visit him often. Ha ha ha, if you are willing to settle here, it's not impossible. It seems that the Lord of Shanxi Palace is living a good life. How do you say that? As the saying goes, never know the evil of your son. The meaning is that parents love their children very much and always turn a blind eye to the crimes they commit. Master, how could your beloved offspring have any misfortune? However, the Lord of Shanxi Palace. If you are not even aware of the sins you have committed, are you a bit foolish and ignorant? You came to me barefoot to apologize, but I may not forgive you. Now you actually instructed your subordinates to arrange me to a guest room at will, but you are sitting in the high hall waiting for me to come and pay my respects. Are you admitting to the charge of treason in disguise? Little master. Or do you think your life is enough to die without regrets? Haha, he is truly the young leader. Today, seeing that the young leader has grown up and become a talented person, I deeply feel that there are successors to the Ming sect. I hope the young master can forgive me for my foolish mistake. I'm sure the leader would also feel relieved here. Come, sit over here. Okay, that's all we can do. Hee. I have experience dealing with such people. The wealthiest leader of the Full Moon Merchant Circle and the leader of the Beggars Sect in the Central Plains region are also of this kind. Once, I couldn't help but ask the leader of the Beggars Sect why two people who were so far apart were so similar. That's how he answered me. You know, brat, there's often only a tiny difference between those who have everything and those who have nothing. Although ironic, this person is very similar to the two mentioned above. The most effective way to deal with such people is to scratch where they itch. I said, Lord of Shanxi Palace, I hate complex things the most. After I left the country, my father disappeared without a trace, and I also lost all my relatives by my side. It's really different now. Just thinking about it gives me a headache. Oh, is that so? You should be aware that I am not interested in your actions at all, since the position of the leader has been vacant for a long time. If there is a suitable candidate, I don't care who sits in this position. Did you understand what I said? I thought you had the same idea as me, so I planned to come to the Shanxi Palace to say hello. But you, the Commercial and Financial Palace, not only want to take my life, but also treat me so arrogantly and impolitely. I am truly disappointed. Ha! I have been feeling a lot of worries lately, and I haven't taken good care of myself. I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I still hope that the young master Hai Han. I'm also struggling with how to punish my fool severely. Little people's loyalty to you can be learned from the sun and moon. Is it? Then I'll wait and see. I want to see how you'll explain yourself to me after all this trouble. I have prepared a gift for you, young master. Gift. Yes, an incredibly unique and valuable gift. You will definitely like it. Bai Lang. This is Dagger. May I ask, young master, if you are aware of the 5 divine artifacts? 5 divine artifacts. Is this thing? Yes, that's right. This is a gift specially prepared by the little person for you, young master. One of the 5 divine weapons is the Holy Flame Magic Sword. How are you still satisfied? This is a divine object that even the leader has not obtained. Now I am gifting this item to you, young master. Not only that, but in the future, the little people will present the Xiaoming Palace with full gold bars every month. And I will also build a palace for you, young master, that is even bigger than the Shansai Palace, but, however, how about you join forces with me? The person who ascends to the throne of the leader should be the young leader. Shansai Palace will lend you a helping hand. I, the people, will surely support you, the young leader, to ascend to the position of leader. Let me. Becoming a leader. Isn't this just a matter of course? The royal family attaches great importance to pure bloodline, and similarly, except for the young sect leader, you are not worthy to sit in the position of sect leader. Greed for the position of the leader is rebellion or rebellion. It will anger the gods. It's ridiculous to compare the demonic cult with the royal family. It is precisely because of this that the demonic cult is regarded as a traitor. Really? You're absolutely right. As expected, the young sect leader and the palace master can easily understand the meaning behind his words. That's really amazing, but as far as I know, you are currently assisting the Blood Martial Palace Master, Ju Yangtian. What can you get from doing this? Haha, of course it is. Certainly. Uh-huh. Oh, that's a strange thing. What do you mean? Young master, how could you be interested in this kind of thing? He's not the kind of person with strategy. How did this hemp-wearing robe survive until now? Am I a dead person? Can't I be interested in something? It's not that it's impossible, but I really can't understand it. How do you say that? Speaking of which, you are accompanied by a guard whom you have never seen before. I also heard that you haven't been in Xiaoming Palace for a while after returning to the palace. Did you go to another secret palace instead of your own Xiaoming Palace before you came to me? That means you colluded with other secret palaces. Is that why they were sent to monitor me along with the guards? Isn't that a lot of trouble and unnecessary? It's strange that the young sect leader was so calm and composed after meeting our palace master during this trip. But if someone is behind it, then all of this makes sense. I stayed in the Village of Tears during that time. Talking to oneself in front of others is truly the father of Qianyu. A place that can come up with such a plan. Is it the Palace of Killing or the Palace of Joy? Could it be Blood Martial Palace? This is what the leader of the Wind Squad of the Wuling Alliance, Yangzi Ge, came up with. I didn't understand a word you said. Don't play dumb anymore. Why did you come to me? I've already said it before. Groan. Do you still want me to believe your words at this point? Did he rely on miraculous drugs to cultivate his internal skills? How much did he eat when his internal strength was so huge and murky? Because he chose to use money to cultivate his skills, he naturally prioritized money over practicing martial arts. Even if they collude, why did Master Xiao come here? Are you trying to lure me onto this ship? Oh, roar. Should I board the ship or just burn it to ashes? It seems that this matter needs further observation. You might as well speak directly to the wall. Before that, the first thing to do is to distinguish who is the owner of the ship, isn't it? There are more places with strong assets than just your commercial and financial palace. So are you planning to go to the happy palace where those girls in movies are staying? In terms of intelligence gathering ability, the Palace of Happiness seems to be superior. That one. The 7 major secret palaces have their own military forces and have formed powerful forces. But there are subtle differences in the division of roles. The Holy Fire Palace is the Ministry of Personnel in charge of administration. Sha Gong and Jian Duan Gong are the Ministry of Justice responsible for executing punishments. Blood Martial Palace is the military department in charge of military affairs. The Poison Monster Palace plays the role of the Imperial Hospital. The problem lies in the Commercial and Financial Palace and the Joyful Palace, both of which play the roles of the Ministry of Revenue and the Ministry of Rights in charge of finance and diplomacy. Now that war is imminent, everyone wants to control funds and intelligence, so they have turned their attention to these 2 places. But the overlapping roles of these 2 have led to intensifying competition between them. The silk information is hidden in the appetizers. So I had no choice but to meet those women. Being in a land of wind, flowers, snow, and moon is just to gather accurate intelligence from it. Qinghe didn't expect that your words would also help me sometimes. There are so many boats provided by the palace master that you must choose the one that satisfies you the most. But whether you are the helmsman or the rower depends on which ship you board. Commercial and Financial Palace, CFP. Since you have such little trust in me. Cough, cough. Then I'll let you believe what you want to believe. He asked me to convey it to you like this. Okay, I'll trust you once. But now is not the time for me to meet him before making a decision. Then you should think about it slowly. This gift can be considered well-intentioned, so I won't refuse. As a reminder, the shipping cost is 3/10 of the Shan Kai Gong property. It's very cheap, isn't it? I'll give you 1 month to deliver it to Xiaoming Palace. Think about which ship is easier and more cost-effective to swallow. I have something else to go to Huanqi Palace, so I'll leave first. Today. It's not too late to leave after resting. I haven't fully displayed all the things I prepared for the young leader yet. Is that so? Then I'll stay a few more days for the sake of Lord Qiangong. Then get to your own business first. A tiger father without a dog and a young master are not easy to bully. It's arrogant to speak 3 times, just a little pervert. Master, please make a quick decision. Do you think I can make a decision now? Who dares to extend their claws first? That group of secret palace masters have absolutely no business ethics to speak of. I think this matter may not have been done by someone from the secret palace. What? How do you say that? If he's not from the secret palace, who else could he be? Let alone the Central Plains, whether 7 great secret palaces or the outland territory, no one could possibly do such a thing under our watch. And I clearly heard his words from the young leader just now. So, are you saying that this matter is the responsibility of the Presbyterian Church? I think the possibility is very high. In the eyes of a petty person, this matter is not harmful but beneficial. How do you say that? Anyway, if the current situation continues to develop, we will inevitably follow the blood martial palace. Moreover, Willet's tyranny and appetite will only grow stronger and stronger. Recently, they have dared to imprison our bodyguard. Regarding the matter of Oirat, Gu Yangjin said he will solve it. Since he had already said that, I ignored him. If such incidents occur repeatedly, if the Blood Martial Palace Master becomes the leader of the sect in the future, he will surely make more demands on us. Moreover, after Oirat kidnapped him last year, he expanded his sphere of influence to the Kitahara region. Kill the Palace Master and join forces with the Joyful Palace. And the Presbyterian Church has taken over the title of the Young Master. This means that a bigger war is about to begin. Isn't it beautiful for us to sit among them and enjoy the benefits of fishing? But in doing so, our losses would be too heavy. I didn't get any benefits and even gave away the sacred flame and magic sword for nothing. That's just a means of turning the young master into a puppet figure that we can manipulate at will. Although the young leader has undergone significant changes compared to before, the saying goes that the country is easy to change and the nature is difficult to change. Before he came here. And it also provoked Qi Xiame, who was particularly beloved by the palace master of Huanqi Palace. I beg your pardon? Why are you telling me this now? Hurry up and come to me. How did he provoke Qi Xiame? At that time, only a few of them were in the room, and the little people didn't know exactly what happened. Usually, everyone calls the young master a little pervert. You can imagine what happened inside. Ha ha. In this way, the Palace Master of Joy will never easily let him go. He didn't know he had poked a beehive, but now he's still running around arrogantly. Young Master, didn't you say that there are more places with strong assets than just my Shanxi Palace? Then you can give it a try. If you kneel on the ground and grab my pants, begging me, I will consider saving your life. No, why don't we just ignore him alive or dead? Leaving it unattended may not be appropriate. It's more appropriate to try to win him over instead of ignoring him and finding a timely opportunity to save his life. Why? Because breaking the entire situation is not beneficial for us. Isn't it also possible to blame the Palace of Joy for the crime of treason? In the eyes of petty people, this move is not beneficial. If this continues, Xiaoming Palace may not be able to survive, and I will also be ruined by then. Okay, then I'll beat you up. Secretly lurking near the Palace of Joy, find the right moment to rescue him and bring him back. We must keep his life and keep the goods fresh in order to sell them at a good price. Correct. This ship can't go for nothing, but I only pay 1 cent. Secretly deliver the gold to Xiaoming Palace without being discovered by anyone. Ah, ha, ha. Correct. Master of Shanxi Palace, 1,000 taxation citizens. If you want to climb the shining golden mountain in front of you, you must learn to slowly put down the heavy objects in your hands. Damn it, I almost exhausted myself in order to get to the horse market near Liaodong. Why isn't it difficult for you to meet the mute sheep monk from Shaolin? Don't let me touch them, otherwise they'll be left with nothing to eat. By the way, do you know what I saw there? Don't be scared. I was on my way to the escort agency at the time. I saw a dark and dense area on the distant hillside. I was still thinking if it was because I had been tortured and exhausted by my wife recently, so my eyes were blurred. So I perked up and took another look. So what? I saw 100,000 soldiers rushing and cheering. A vast expanse like a swarm of ants. Don't lie, what 100,000 troops? It should be the beggars of the beggars sect. They may have thought that the Moron clan was going to hold a celebration, so they went to grab some leftover food from it. Not everything I said is true. It's Wu Qian, the Minister of War. He surrounded the city of Mashi and surrounded the surrounding areas of the capital city to a point of no return. Is it true that the Emperor is not in charge of his subordinates? Anyway, I think. Stop talking nonsense, you guy. It's not like whoever sits in the Emperor's seat is the Emperor. But I heard that the recent movements of Willad are very suspicious. You believe what they say. Why would the Orits pick a fight with the Ming cult? But everyone is talking about being victimized by Willad. It's just rumors. Those who go to the escort agency are just groundless people. However, are you okay with that? No, it's okay. No wonder it's nothing. Damn it. You don't need to care about this kind of person. But father, let me tell you, there is no such thing as sympathy in this vast Mingjiao. And judging from that guy's appearance, he should be the one who was eliminated by the Jing Ji team. This person must have nothing to do, so he became a substitute escort and walked around the escort agency, only to be taught a lesson. Shut up, if it weren't for Willad and the others. Hey, damn it, old man. Speak clearly. What's wrong with Willad? Talking recklessly can cost you your head. Willad blocked the Silk Road. If you're not satisfied, you'll swing a knife and hurt someone. What used to be a group of submissive things now acts arrogantly while the leader is no longer around. What the hell is Blood Marshal Palace doing? Damn it. What? Do you want me to repeat it again? Willad is a group of crazy people who only know how to wield knives and chop indiscriminately. Just because I glanced at them from the side, they stabbed me in the ribs with a knife. Why do they do this? Where do I know, you brat? Hey, damn old man, where are you going? Young porters who have just passed their 30s say. Compared to the porters, the people above are more willing to believe what the escort says. So they let me escape. But those guys probably don't know either. People in high positions don't even care about what I say. After all, I'm just a bad old man and a small substitute bodyguard. Blood Marshal Palace does not take this matter to heart. What can I do? Even if I am alone, I have to go. I am going to rescue those who have been arrested or perish with a group of people like Willat. So you guys are here. Young master, I have a general understanding of the situation. Why not go into the inn and have a detailed discussion? So there were more than 1 or 2 people arrested by Willat. Willat wouldn't do such a thing. Why do you dare to be so confident? Anyway, they wouldn't do such a thing. It seems like you don't have any evidence either. Oh, really? So did you see them with your own eyes? Did you see it? Are you blind and deaf? Haven't you heard people say that? Am I not human? Come over and see how I'll deal with you. Who to deal with? I'm not like that. It's not like that. Okay, team leader, please let go of your hand first. Young master. Oh, it's really him. Isn't that the young master? Let's come back next time. All. Sit down for me. Why are you sitting down? Although Willat is not honest, he would never do such a thing. How did you know? How could I not know? Because I grew up in Oirat. What? Didn't I say before that I'm a bastard? My mother is from Oirat, that's why I believe so strongly. But don't misunderstand. Willat is not a good troublemaker. But it has never dealt with the Blood Marshal Palace. What reason does it have to provoke the Ming sect? It's not a righteous person. What's wrong with the righteous? The righteous recruited you and provoked you. 1,000 taxpayers have no intention of ascending to the position of religious leader. So he doesn't want to arrest me, but wants to maintain a good relationship with the Blood Marshal Palace like before. If the relationship between the two gradually becomes distant, and the one in between happens to be Willet's words, that valet should have been detained by the Blood Marshal Palace to force those innocent people. I need to rescue them. Even the demonic cult should understand that coercion is not the way to govern. Here we go. Damn it, when are we supposed to sit? Maybe he's hiding outside right now. Whoever dares to stand up will have their neck chopped off. Let's just be honest for now. The next day. Ha! Young master. Where did he go again? What is this? What did he write? Did he go alone? Has the young master woken up yet? I just felt that the young leader has been showing signs of turning from evil to good recently, so it seems that he has just become obsessed with the Dantian area. You can see for yourself. I don't know if you all slept soundly last night, but as the night progressed, I tossed and turned. In the long and endless darkness, I suddenly had a flash of inspiration and realized that I had to leave first. Don't worry about me. I will go back to Xiaoming Palace and wait for you. If you stay here for a long time, I will definitely be ridiculed by outsiders as a beggar begging for food. Therefore, I wish you all a safe journey. If what you say is inappropriate, I hope Haihan can help. Ma Chuanzu respectfully. What does sudden realization mean and what does inappropriate words mean? Respectfully, what is this? It seems that the young master has not learned martial arts and only practiced writing. The key is not this, the key is that the young leader has disappeared. Wow! What a masterpiece! Now is not the time for jokes. The young master has disappeared. Don't worry, young master. Oh, the team leader is not the team leader. What are you talking about? TSK, do you dare to take responsibility for what you say? Yes, do you dare to take responsibility? This is the order of the young master. Let's return to Xiaoming Palace. Is that the legendary Samadhi true fire that can only be trained by the top expert just now? Has his internal strength been fully restored? That's why he always has a fierce and imposing demeanor. Aren't you leaving yet? Walk, team leader. I'm leaving now. This spring mountain is truly magnificent. If you want to find the demon cult from it, you may die on the way, right? I heard that Willett's headquarters is located in the northwest of Atomy. Then I'll go and investigate. We're at Grassland. Stop. Why are you Han people here? Open the door. Bold. How dare you act recklessly here? If you want to survive, I advise you to obediently put down the broken axe in your hands and protect your neck with your hands as soon as possible. What a big breath. Come on. Cough, cough. Prepare the bow and arrow. A bunch of idiots. Let them in. Moss flowers retreat. Yes, I followed orders. It's been a long time since we last saw each other. Former Grand Preceptor of Oirat. Ju Yongjin. I was worried about what happened to you, Grand Preceptor. It seems like I was overthinking. In the local language of Oirat, the leader of the former Grand Preceptor Oirat, he was called Izan. This person has annexed numerous tribes to expand their power and military strength, which can compete with the Ming Dynasty and Northern Yuan Dynasty. You call me Taisher. So in your opinion, the title of Grand Master is worthy of me? You sound like you're going to be a Khan. At this point, the arrow is on the string and we have to shoot. Since you have set your sights on it, you should avoid unnecessary disputes. Are you referring to the matter of Shanxi Palace? Do you still do that even though you know it's from Shanxi Palace? Well, should I pretend not to know? Is that what my father meant? Can you pull this bow? It is said that the bow used by Emperor Taizu of the Yuan dynasty was made of ivory, just like the one in my hand. Although the current Khan has inherited his bloodline, who else in this world besides me can pull this bow? Who else is worthy of it? Although you inherited the bloodline of the Northern Liao royal family, now you are just ordinary people hiding in Quanshan. How is this different from me, who cannot inherit the bloodline of Da Yuan and can only live as a master? Go back and tell your father like this. If you can't have it, you have to know how to destroy it. Wu Qian, the Minister of War, adopted the regimental system, intended to surround the capital city. Master, your capture of the current emperor is just an excuse for others to rebel. You said you want to become the Khan of the Northern Yuan dynasty. I advise you, Grand Preceptor, to do your duty first. Let us, Mingjiao, handle the affairs in the Central Plains. I'll assume you agreed to release the group of imprisoned believers. I will convey it to my father. If there is any rudeness today, just use this to apologize. Let's go back. Yes, I will. The disobedient little tiger cub. Ju Yangtian is really a person not to be messed with. One in water. The little one is here. I want to declare to the world that I have become a Khan. Firstly, I want to offer the Emperor as a sacrifice. Go to the prison and take a look. Obey your command. Let's go back to the palace. Small designated escort. The blood on your body hasn't stopped yet. Please sit down. Well, it's okay. Are you planning to make the location of Mingjiao well known to everyone? I order you to sit down and stop the bleeding. Thank you, Lord Siet. Se, This is just for the honor of the descendants of the royal family. No need to thank you. Lower seat system. The lower throne system is a curse and undead left by the descendants of the Northern Liao imperial family. Request the hand closest to oneself to come down and punish in place of oneself. Father. Where are you going? Who is it? Is this person lost? But why did he get lost on the secret road to Quanshan? And also wearing special clothes of similar West region styles? Can I take a break here? He speaks Chinese. Hurry up and take off your mask to reveal your identity. I'm just a wanderer on a long journey. Zhu Yangjin. I didn't expect to meet you again here. It's so interesting now. How do you expect us to believe you? Anyone can see that you are acting strangely. And there are scars on his face. Move aside and let him rest. Thanks. Zhu Yangjin. He is a ghost killer so cruel that he even chopped down the undead. I never expected such a heartless person to rest here to take care of their injured subordinates. But where did you come from? He's really quiet and reserved. Have you been to Oirat? Do you like the river in front of you? If you don't want your tongue cut off, just keep your mouth shut. Breathe out. You're all injured. Are you sure you can do it? It seems like you're tired of living. What do you want, this guy? Uh-huh. What are you guys doing here? Didn't this person already state that they are a wanderer? It seems that your subordinates are all impatient. Your wound is very deep. Yellow sand entered the wound and contracted tetanus. And the skin is also necrotic and rotting. If it continues like this, don't even mention holding a sword. In the future, you may not even be able to hold a spoon. Even if a renowned doctor were present, such injuries would probably be of no use. But you didn't even apply the golden ulcer medicine, allowing your injuries to worsen. Shut up, this little injury is nothing at all. So, what do you want? Clear water and a cicada's cast-off shell. Suturing a wound also requires a needle and thread. It's urgent to save life. Let's talk about the rest later. You are a righteous person. Why did you say that? The only hypocrites who can save lives for the sake of mere flesh are righteous people. Is the world really full of ups and downs? Has it already reached this point? Meat jerky obtained as a reward. Well, this one. Do I really consider myself a righteous person or a member of the underworld? You don't have to worry too much. After all, it is also possible for someone to murder their benefactor. What kind of place is Central Plains? Has he never been to the Central Plains? They are also members of the demonic cult who went to the Central Plains, but all for the purpose of war, invasion, and massacre. If you head southeast along the Yangtze River from Sichuan, you can see a wide lake like the one in front of you, known as Dongting Lake. Climbing up to Yeyang Tower and gazing at the sunset scenery from afar is truly breathtaking. Unlike this place, there is a large population there. Gathering martial artists from all over the world, they exchanged greetings and chatted with each other. Occasionally, I would raise my glass and smile bitterly, struggling to survive and struggling for a lifetime, feeling depressed and unable to achieve my goals. Their conversation spread throughout the entire martial arts world through the surging of the Yangtze River. Central Plains. It is precisely such a place to make friends with like-minded people, encourage each other, and make progress together. There are people of all kinds gathered there, although there are sometimes disputes. But everyone knows that they are all people who share the same fate. The Central Plains is such a place where one can make friends in the fleeting life. This is the Central Plains in my heart. What a wild idea. What Wuling chivalry, in the end, isn't it all about being complacent with the status quo, not thinking about making progress? How should I answer this? You don't have to make such an assertion. You can personally go to the Central Plains and see for yourself. See if it's really what you think it is. Do you think everything you described is possible to achieve? Isn't it enough to make it possible? Back then, in order to overthrow the Yuan dynasty, countless benevolent and ambitious individuals joined forces with the Ming sect and sacrificed their lives. At that time, there was no distinction between righteous and evil factions. Anyone who practices martial arts will raise their swords and join hands in battle. Under the world where literature belittles martial artists, martial arts practitioners are forced to confine themselves within the martial arts community as their power grows. The conflict between the Wulin Alliance and the Evil Path Alliance has been ongoing. Don't say anything that can't change the demonic cult. If there are more and more people with similar interests, success will definitely be achieved. Family, country, and demon religions are all created by their members. Zhu Yangjin. Can you make a change? If you have anything you want, just speak up. The unrealistic stories you just made up are very interesting, and I naturally have to repay you. One day, I will have something to ask of you. You are truly an unrealistic dreamer. Okay, just follow your instructions. What's your name? I'll tell you later. I'm leaving first. It's better for the future, okay? Zhu Yangjin. In the future, the two of us will raise our glasses and chat freely. Will we still turn against each other? Everything is now unknown. I was just indulging in a show of strength just now. If I had known, I should have asked for directions. Fortunately, there are traces left by Willat, otherwise. It's fortunate that the grassland has finally emerged. Are these people the guards of Oirat? Who is hiding in the tent deep in the forest? That's really strange. If it's for protection, why monitor every move inside the account? It's like someone is locked inside. It seems that we need to go forward and confirm. Hee, Central Plains women are really beautiful. Isn't it a pity to just kill her like this? Please spare the little girl. The Grand Tutor is coming soon, and you guys will soon have nowhere to go. Anyway, there's only one dead end left. If you can take good care of me, then I can give you a good time. I already knew how to learn the Oirat language. Is that woman Han Chinese? Damn it, he actually self-harmed himself with a hairpin. Damn it, it's really disappointing. I couldn't accompany you until the end. I'm really sorry. Damn it, the blood has stuck to me, it's dirty and dead. Bah. You've got to be kidding me. It's truly beyond heaven's tolerance. Damn. I got blood on my pants. Hee, she's such a stupid woman. Even if she lies and begs for mercy, she wouldn't end up like this. Are you still considered human? That's right. Where did this guy come from? Why did you commit such a heinous act? He's a Han Chinese. It doesn't look like someone from the Ming dynasty. Where exactly did this guy come from? How? What do you want? No matter who he is. Since I'm here. Of course, we can't let him go back alive. You guys. How could you do such a heinous act afterwards? Still laughing so recklessly. Gather everyone together. Catch this guy. This person is not insignificant. Top 10 tips for Super Phoenix. 5 Claw Secret Technique. Serious. Satan. It's Satan. He is Satan. 1. Don't even think about living. Uh-huh. Uh, uh, uh. Please, please spare my life. Please spare your life. Let's disappear. Reason is completely devoid of killing desires and rampant. The heavenly demon is the incarnation of the demon. This skill requires at least 100% of power. It is very dangerous to continue using this move before achieving great success. Who came here? Are you here to eliminate me? Or are you here to save me? None of them. Did you get caught here? When was he caught? Don't you know these better? Where do I know? I was just passing by here and came in to take a look. Are you saying that you came here without knowing it? How can I trust you? Why don't you believe me anymore? I struggled to break in and only saw a strange little ghost head. Presumptuous. Hey. What a waste of my time. You. How dare you be so presumptuous? I'll go first. If you want to survive, leave now as soon as possible. Okay, I'm sure he's an important hostage, so let's cater to him first. Okay, then I'll ask you a question. Are all the prisoners being held here? I heard that there are many people who have been imprisoned by Oirat. If you have some knowledge, I am willing to listen attentively. I told you, it seems like you don't know anything, do you? North. Go north from this place. Following the Chu River and crossing the mountain ridge, you can see a prison. Thank you very much. Wait, stop. I won't allow you to leave here. What do you want? Can't we stay here and live together? I'm very busy and I have to leave now. If you really came here without knowing, accidentally, then bring me along. Let's go to the capital together. No, I just want to go north. Well, I wish you peace. You guy, I'm going to chop off your head. What right do you have? Just with the way you look now? Who on earth are you? I am Zhu Qizhen. Oh, okay, okay. I'm Black Mars. Zhuqi Town. In the Ming Dynasty, the character Zhu was never mentioned, even if the surname was Zhu. Because this is a surname that only the royal family is authorized to use. Is this person the emperor? Jingtong Emperor Zhu Qizhen. Emperor Zhu Qizhen of the Ming Dynasty. You must have recognized me by looking so surprised. That's right, I am the emperor of this country. What nonsense are you talking about? I am imprisoned here. Do you really not know? How many times do I have to say it before you believe it? I really don't know. Save. Help me. Even if you don't want to believe what I say. No, you don't believe me. I'll allow it. But I must live. I must live to meet that person. Then I'll have to wait until I finish my own things. If by then you haven't lost me, I will definitely do my best to help you. Let's go. The guards of the Kalmyk are still outside. I cleaned up early. Wang Zhen, you deserve your punishment. Do you know that person? I know him, but I will erase him from my memory. Hello. Hey, how dare you be so presumptuous towards me? Catch. What is it? Are you planning to walk the mountain road wearing only socks? Besides, it's still raining now. Let's just make do with it and wear something. Why don't you want to wear something because it's a dead person's thing? No, 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 it seems that this little devil knows how to be flexible. Is that okay? Let's get out of here quickly. Not yet. It's impossible for the Oirich to have trekked here on foot. There must be a horse ranch nearby. Now there is good news and bad news. The good news is that I noticed horses nearby. Great. What's the bad news? A team is rushing towards here. What? So, if you want to survive, escape quickly. Wow, wow, wow. Shut up. As expected, it's the stable. Great, let's ride a horse and go. Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and ride on it. I don't know how to ride a horse. Go find me a sedan chair. Are you crazy? I don't know how to ride a horse. What's wrong? Riding a horse is something that only lowly warriors would do. Ma Xin, don't listen to his nonsense. If you are a lowly warrior, then you can walk. The Emperor is missing. Hurry up and find him. Wow, wow. Over there. Bow your head. Their archery skills are unparalleled. But fortunately, the rainy weather helped me with a helping hand. However, surprisingly, so many people have caught up. They definitely didn't come for me. Who exactly are you? Didn't I tell you before that I am the Emperor of the Ming Dynasty? This little devil who can't even sit steadily on horseback is actually the Emperor. I came here originally to rescue those ordinary believers, but now I am being chased by an unidentified person. What a mistake. Hurry up and drive. Damn it, can you please stop shaking around? Didn't I say before that I don't know how to ride a horse? Ugh. Step on the stirrups and adjust your body with ups and downs to maintain balance. Lower body exerting force, upper body relaxing. Doesn't he seem like a useless guy? I'm much more honest now. Oh. What's wrong with you again? Behind. The Emperor. Do you think you can escape? Drive it. This person has an extraordinary aura. He should be a peerless expert or even stronger. Grab. What? I want you to grab the reins. What's going on? Where have you been? I'll hold onto your reins tightly behind you. This person is not an ordinary person. If we take it lightly, we may both lose our lives. 60% heavenly demon divine skill. Stopping like this is not a solution. In that case, release power. Then inject the strong yang energy. Fully refund. Unexpectedly change direction in an instant. I will give you a way out for now as you wish. Nowadays, there are still people willing to sacrifice their lives to save an abandoned emperor. That person actually blocked the attack of the ivory arrow with bare hands. What a master! Master, are you okay? The two of them fled towards the direction of the prison. We'll drive there before them. Harness. Oh, come on. What should I do? Dang, Ling. Cliff. Stop quickly. This is my command. Stop quickly. Hurry up. Keep calm. You finally arrived. What the hell did you do? If I had jumped over this cliff alone, it would have been easy, but now I have to carry this little devil's head with me. If there's no time to make the horse stop, then it's better. You. What are you doing? Why did you whip your horse faster instead? Now it seems like you're just an assassin. What do you mean by that? Magic Torch Journey. No, don't. How could this be possible? How could this happen? In order to save me, the incompetent emperor imprisoned by the Who people. Why on earth do I want to live? Not only did they allow eunuchs to seek power and usurp the throne, and we also have to rely on the sacrifices of the people to exchange for our own survival. It's better to imprison me for life. I swear I will never let this happen again. I survived the unknown commoner. I will not disappoint your sacrifice. Fuss. Thank you, horse. It's time for you to embark on your own path. What's going on here? You clearly fell down just now. Are you a ghost? Are you really still alive? How is this possible? Didn't you fall off the cliff? It's so noisy. Hurry up and follow us. We can cross over there and reach our destination, right? Great, it's really fortunate. That's really great. What a confusing little devil. I thought he was a self-centered, arrogant, and ignorant little devil. I didn't expect to be so naive and innocent. Are children at this age so innocent and naive? Or rather, he was just pretending before. You really disappoint me. How could you just let the horse go like that? You haven't even considered me, have you? The mud has splattered onto me. As the body of an emperor, how dare you let me walk on such a muddy path? I retract what I just said. Shut your mouth and walk your path well. It would have been better if you had kept the horses back then, wouldn't it? It's foolish of you to give your heart and lungs to a lowly animal, but let me walk on foot. Now you still have the face to shout at me. If it weren't for that so-called lowly beast, your precious body wouldn't have survived today. Just a horse fed by lowly barbarians. That's because the horse didn't meet a good owner. A sword made of scrap copper and iron. It could be a good sword or a useless sword. The key lies in the owner of the sword. Why didn't you say anything halfway through? Did I jest? Do you think from the bottom of your heart that the demon cult cannot compare to the Who people? As the son of the leader of the Martial Arts Alliance, the leader of the Wind Dragon team has always been a thorn in the side of the demon cult. I was told this from a young age. But just because they are followers of the demonic cult, do we have to exterminate them all? What I saw and heard in the demon cult is completely different from my previous impression of the demon cult. People who acquire magic skills are not necessarily villains. Even if it violates the laws of the Ming dynasty, it does not mean it violates morality. The 7 secret palaces are just like the various sects of the Wulian Alliance, where ordinary believers are no different from their families. The nature of all things was originally similar, but now they are separated and differentiated due to different habits. If you don't want to say it, forget it. Listen carefully, I want to take a short break here. Also, I'm a bit thirsty. You can try drinking the water over there first. What for? What if the water is toxic? Damn it, if he's not the emperor. Have you always survived like this? What do you mean? You can't ride a horse alone, you can't even drink water. Have you always lived so cautiously? What's so strange about this? I'm curious about what kind of life you used to lead, and how it could be so shallow, vulgar, and crude. Shallow and vulgar, I am a model figure in the martial arts world. Martial arts? Are you a martial arts expert? I am very curious about the martial arts world. What kind of place is it? Are there many strange people and heroes there? There are monks and Taoists with superb martial arts skills. Also, I heard that there are gangs of beggars there, right? Are you referring to the Beggars Sect? Yes, they are collectively referred to as the Wolene Alliance. I heard they live very freely and freely. Before reaching the age of 20, you will explore the Central Plains region and make friends with believers from all over the world, right? Freedom is not everything. They have to abide by unwritten internal rules. We also need to abide by the rules set by our family and sect. If we pursue them, it will be endless. You rewrite. However, once a person enters the collective, there is no complete freedom to speak of. It's just that martial artists possess martial arts skills. I just have a little more choice than ordinary people. Everyone is the same. That's why there are bureaucrats and emperors. In fact, it is to satisfy people's desire to make various choices. Why did you come to this place? Didn't I tell you before that I came here to save those people who are imprisoned? So you're a righteous person. A righteous person. Am I born with justice or just out of habit? What's the difference between me and that bloodthirsty devil just now? So, are you currently in the Wolene Alliance? I am a believer. What is Islam? It's a demonic cult. The cult that hid in Kwanshan was the place where I stayed. There. Field officer. They were dressed in flying fish suits. Are they the Jinyui? They are all still alive. Wait a minute. What are you doing? I'm going to save them. It's obvious that this is not normal. Unexpectedly. Unguarded. Let me take a breath and have a look. Could it be that person? I was careless. Seeing the two of us escape towards the prison, they must have easily figured out our purpose. Besides, there's also Juchi Town here. What's wrong with you? We've been tricked. They're hiding in the woods over there. So that's really the case. How is it? Do I look like an emperor? Although I am not wearing a dragon robe, I am still the emperor of this country. Just like how you, despite being a traitor, saved me. Years ago. I was pushed to the throne at an age when I knew nothing. I was seduced by eunuch Wang Jin, and I didn't even know who the person punished was, so I ordered the execution to be carried out. In order to resist the invasion of Oirat, I led a 500-strong army to battle, but ended up with a disastrous defeat. Wang Jin. The dead man whose legs were chopped off was actually a domineering eunuch. I have been captured in Hebei for several months now. Do you know what I did during this period? I feed and bathe the horses in their stable. I also thought about running away, but in the end, I gave up. I am actually an emperor. He's still a eunuch. I never actually thought of becoming this emperor. Just one day, I inexplicably became the emperor. I have never had any opportunity or room for choice. I used to want to escape the shackles of the throne every moment. The current appearance may be as I wish, but at this moment, I have started to covet this throne. Isn't it ridiculous? What are you doing? I understand that even if I go back there, there won't be enough room for me anymore. What? I have become a mere former emperor. My younger brother, Prince Li Zhuqiu, has been eyeing the throne for a long time and must have already declared himself emperor. I just simply want to go home. Because there is someone there who must be eagerly looking forward to my return. She's the only one waiting for me to go back. Only now do I understand that in the past, I always futilely pursued distant things, and never realized that the Great Way was right before my eyes. Looking back now, the people I was supposed to protect have always been here. It doesn't matter where I am. Who am I? That's the most important thing. This is the lesson you taught me. Can you tell me your name? I. Can I see your real appearance? I. What a pity. If one day you see the Queen, please tell her. I feel guilty towards her for not returning. Your Majesty. I am here. He has indeed come. He's such a stupid emperor who seeks his own path to death. Is he crazy? Remember what is right at the sight of profit. Willing to sacrifice life in case of danger. When you see the benefits in front of you, the first thing to consider is whether you deserve them or not. Being able to sacrifice one's own life in times of crisis is what it is to be born as a human being. But I have been teased by you for over half a year now. Don't be afraid, everyone. I will live and die with you all. Your Majesty. There's no reason for me to refuse the offering I brought to my doorstep. Take down the Emperor for me. Correct. Mrs. You left alone. What have I become? Are you trying to save me again? Why are you? What's wrong? Why did I promise to rescue you out? So it's the warrior from before. Then let me explore your abilities again. Bow and arrow. Hateful. Surprisingly, 100 arrows were fired at such close range. Launch. Heavenly Demon Divine Skill. Tianchu and Yanchi AVF. You are indeed a master. Who exactly are you? The Heavenly Demon Group Form Step is another application of the Heavenly Demon Divine Skill that transforms me into a physical form. This is what I learned from the mural in the Heavenly Demon Cave, and now it finally comes in handy. Who exactly are you? Your martial arts skills are so advanced that even the leader of the Jinyui is no match for you. Rebel martial artists, you can call them whatever you want. Surrendering now, I can forgive the past. If you want to survive, I advise you to retreat obediently. I am very curious about your appearance under the mask. I never thought I would meet a warrior as powerful as you in a place like this. Let's get to know each other. My name is Yesian. I don't understand the word language. Does he mean he doesn't plan to withdraw? Okay, I was just thinking that I hadn't had enough of a fight. Ambush. Something bad is as troublesome as a bow and arrow shot from nowhere. And it will also affect the prisoners in prison. Mingzong Zhuqian is no longer the emperor of the Ming dynasty. To me, he can't even be considered a sacrifice. At best, it can be considered a lowly and useless poultry. What do you think of this? If you could win over me. You have so much to say. Cut the crap. Let's first deal with this group of entangled archers. Heavenly Demon Group Form Steps. Drone. You actually crossed over to attack those archers directly. You. Do you look down on me? He must have reached the realm of enlightenment, right? No, this power does not come from internal strength. But it comes from the power of the body. Just relying on external skills can unleash such a powerful force. The Heavenly Demon Divine Skill transforms internal skills into lava flames, thereby unleashing the power of exorcism. Therefore, it is called magic skill. But there are indeed people in this world who can unleash their innate true chi and physical power to the extreme. I have heard of it before. The 5 emperors of the north are peerless masters who can rival the 10 heroes of the Central Plains. And this person is the marshal who led the extremely evil team of the 5 emperors. The extremely poor Emperor E also came first. Roar, do you know me? It seems like I guessed right. It seems that I have to concentrate all my efforts on you. Concentrate your energy to determine the winner. If it's not possible to concentrate, then let me lend you a helping hand. As long as you can defeat me, even if you win, your opponent is only me. This person launched a strong attack without using any internal skills, relying solely on external skills. He is truly a master of external skills. Therefore, the longer the time drags on, the more unfavorable the situation becomes for me. It's time for a big move. Top 10 tips for super wind. Triple palm right. Inside the fragments. These are the 10 great techniques of Super Phoenix that I have learned throughout my life at Yangtze Pavilion. Although this move is not derived from the Super Phoenix heart skill, it is a move that I imitated and created based on the Heavenly Demon God skill. But the power should not be underestimated either. Roar, there are countless great martial arts moves in the world. How could this be possible? Why did he become even stronger despite being directly attacked by the shattered palm? It seems like you're scared quite a bit. With just your strength, you can't beat us at all. Surprisingly, they all blocked it. Groan. This thing hasn't gone out yet. You really have great skills. I suppose. You are from Kwanshan, right? You don't look like a person from the Blood Martial Palace. Your flame move makes you so amazing. Are you from the Holy Fire Palace? Okay, now let's start over. What the? Who exactly is that person holy? Even the mighty word leader Izan was forced to such a position. Ha ha, ha 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 ha. Kung Fu is truly amazing. How about you try this trick? Air. Uh-huh. No, don't. I understand 3 things now. The first point is that with my current body, I am unable to fully utilize the top 10 moves of Super Phoenix. Although I have memorized all the moves, I have not learned any martial arts that are suitable for this set of muscles and bones. And using the power of magic to mobilize the power of righteousness cannot even unleash 30% of its power. The second point is not to summon the heavenly demon divine skill of the heavenly demon. It's like a gentle lamb with powerful internal strength that can only be slaughtered by others. There is also a third point. This person. The depth of skill is not ordinary warriors. With my current skills, I am no match for him. Is this all your strength? If this continues, I will definitely lose. It was a great match. I must admit. It's my fault for being too arrogant. In order to hide the identity of the lesser master, I did not intentionally display the heavenly demon divine skill. And there was no plan to remedy the shortcomings after they were exposed. It seems that there's only one way left. Top 10 tips for Super Wind, 6-leg teaching techniques. Wind Dragon Feet. What are the small skills of carving insects? Look at the moves. See where you're running towards. You will also flee like a mouse. What kind of scheme did you intentionally lure me deep into this forest? No matter if you're trying to survive, Or is it to save face and prevent outsiders from seeing your tragic death? The outcome is already clear. It should also be settled. Bad. He was able to unleash such powerful killing power solely through external skills. There shouldn't be any believers here, so I can safely release my moves. Holy Flame Magic Sword. As a divine artifact of the Heavenly Demon, I will definitely respond to the call of the Heavenly Demon divine skill. How is that possible? No wonder the magic sword is saved now. After absorbing the Heavenly Demon divine skill, it has such power. But I am still unable to control this artifact, and everything still needs to be cautious. It seems that it is the only way. Heavenly Demon's divine skill. Merge. What? That's... It seems like you're still struggling. Then I'll give you a treat. Ha. 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 Damn it, what is that? Dodge. Don't. No. Could it be the Heavenly Demon? It seems really unlucky. Take my life. I'll ask you something. Why didn't you just hide? Grand Tutor. Grand Tutor. Grand Tutor. Master, are you okay? Is it to protect them? He has witnessed the existence of the Heavenly Devil. We cannot let it go unchecked. We need to make him disappear. What are you waiting for? Kill me, right? If you don't destroy me today, I will regret it in the future. Blow one's breath. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Interesting, really interesting. It seems that I still have a long way to go to become a Khan. But in the future, I will never back down again. I will definitely become the master of Dayuan. You can take this and count it as me. Thank you for not killing me. My relationship with them ends here. Isn't it obvious that the fate of the gods and demons has already appeared? You should be careful. All this was the master of the Blood Martial Palace. This man is very dangerous. You can speak Chinese? Also, what did you just say? Blood Martial Palace Master. The head of the Blood Martial Palace, who was the father of Zhu Yangjin and Zhu Yangqian, Zhu Lutian. What secrets does Zhu Lutian have? Thank you, really. Thank you for saving me. You saved us. Thank you so much for sacrificing yourself to save us. Did he cry? The mighty emperor is actually a crybaby. What a strange guy. I actually witnessed the tears of a proud emperor with my own eyes. It's worth fighting to the death like this. So you're also a mischievous guy, but it's okay. Because you are my friend. Let's go back now. I, Black Mars, follow the teachings to rescue you. It's Black Mars. It's Black Mars. It's really Black Mars. The rescued people returned to their original places one after another. The Ming soldiers here told me that the leader of the Oirat tribe who fought against me was also the former Grand Preceptor. They also said that the current situation in Juqian is very difficult. Now that Zhu Qiyu holds the imperial power, even if he goes back, he will only end up in exile. Have you really decided not to go back to Quanshan with me? Didn't I say before that even if everyone abandons me, there will always be someone waiting for me? So I must go back and see the Queen. Although the imperial power is not there, everything is predictable. Even if expelled and exiled, wearing plain clothes and tattered clothes. But the most important thing is that I can do everything I want now, can't I? You rewrite. Can we meet again? If we meet again in the future, please make sure to take off the mask on your face. Let me think about it. Thanks. Capital City. Zhu Qijian entered the Forbidden City, and after passing through Tiananmen Gate at the south entrance, he was unable to take a single step into the Hall of Supreme Harmony. He walked out alone from Donghua Gate in the east. Now that the Supreme Emperor has returned safely, no one cares because he is just an older brother abandoned by Emperor Jingtai. The magnificent Qianqing Palace is no longer his residence, but a dilapidated house. However, all of this is just the beginning, and everyone knows that Emperor Jingtai intends to constantly pressure him under the guise of treason. To him, this is just another prison. However, I'm back. Are you doing well? I miss you very much. I am constantly reminiscing about the little moments we had together. Am I dreaming? Yesterday and today, I dreamed every night of reuniting with your majesty, praying that I could remain immersed in my dreams and not wake up. Whether you blame me for being an incompetent husband or not, whether you call me a fallen emperor or not, I have no complaints. But one thing you need to understand is that I will always cherish and love you. Even if there is an afterlife, I will only love you. This is the reason why I insist on returning. Your Majesty. Zhu Qijian, the sixth emperor of the Ming dynasty. Although he retreated to the throne of the Supreme Emperor and lived a miserable and destitute life in the Southern Palace. But at this moment, he feels like the happiest person in the world. Bright Teaching Blood Martial Palace. Guanliao Palace. Every time I come here, it feels strange. Blood Warrior Palace, Gulu Tian. How did it go? Following your orders, my lord, the great rite of the cult of the bright moon is being prepared in an orderly fashion. I heard that you have left Seclusion. That kid, Palace Master, need not worry. The small will be handled by itself just like before. Compared to this, I heard that it's quite lively over there. They all claim to be the Kagan of Northern Yuan. The time has also come. You are right. However, this matter is probably not trivial. It is said that Yes Hen gave the Dragon Tiger medal he held in his hand. There are rumors among the people. Black Mars suddenly appeared in Oirat and rescued the legitimate Emperor Zhu Qijian. Yesian became his vanquished enemy. Xian handed over the Heavenly Dragon Medallion. It means that we need to draw a clear boundary with each other. Qian, is this your answer? Spread the message and quickly convene a secret palace meeting. Let's go handle the small one now. Also, do you think you can escape from my palm? Young master, you have returned. How have you been lately? Release me, I'm sleeping soundly. I clearly told you to clean up the weeds in this courtyard today. Why should I do it? You have nothing to do all day long and only know how to bury your head and sleep soundly. Hurry up and get out to work. Release me quickly. No, I won't. What are we arguing about in the early morning? Young master. Why are you looking like this? Could it be that I was bullied by the believers outside? I guessed it right, and to be honest, why did you insist on going out alone in the first place? Is it difficult? It's because of Chuanshin's motivation. Considering your previous actions, how could there be a reason not to be beaten? Is it a budding spring heart? He's really an incurable guy. What the heck is going on? Are you all right? It's okay. However, it's really nothing. As long as you give the order, no matter who the other party is. I will definitely take care of him. Who to clean up and how to clean up. I'm really fine. There are too many things that need to be changed right now. I'm back. Anyway, I'm back again. Yefeng Mingxia Building. Team Mystic Team Leader, Candela. Visit the Palace Master at the beginning of the moon. Starting month. The little one is here. Please help me pass a message to the people in the third room to take a walk in Xiaoming Palace. I heard that Butterfly Peanut is very beautiful. In room 3, there live executioners from the Palace of Killing, known as the Three Demons of the Fierce Iron. The person who kills the palace and uses their name as a substitute is definitely a top-notch master who can have a proper address. It's called a walk, but in reality, it's meant to make someone kill and silence them. Does the Butterfly Palace Master refer to the woman who lives in this room? Starting month. The little one is here. Are you afraid? The little ones are not afraid. Actually, I am very afraid that the Palace Master is someone who seeks revenge and never gives up on the hatred in his heart. But the other party happens to be from Xiaoming Palace. If you provoke Xiaoming Palace, then Guiming Palace, other secret palaces, and even the Presbytery will definitely not give up easily. I want to stop the Palace Lord. I need to stop the Palace Master. If the person who was bullied by Xiaoming Gong was you, I would have done the same. Although I am a prostitute, I also have a bottom line that cannot be touched. Little understood. I should be sent to Xiaoming Palace. How is the little Palace Master? I'm sure the little Palace Master has been deeply affected and has not been able to recover. Master, I was scolded by the young master and that guard. Let her go with us this time. Palace Lord, are you talking about the little Palace Lord? Even if the abyss ahead is vast, we must take big strides forward. If we stop moving forward, what meaning does life have? Gongji is borrowing my hand to seek revenge and seek revenge. I understand now, little one. Okay, that's good. By the way, where are those people who came in this time? 32 people came together. These people must have been exhausted from the long journey, feeding and serving them well. Obey your command. It smells so bad. Don't these guys, the Iron Three Ghosts, take a shower and freshen up? Shouldn't I tell the truth about what happened that day? To my surprise, this matter seems to be getting bigger and bigger. Never mind, I didn't say anything wrong anyway. This is an opportunity to teach the young master and that big guy a lesson. A fat guy, a thin guy, and a short guy turned out to be the tough iron trio. Is that Qi Xiame at the back? Han Tai-san Gui Yuan is a talent ranked in the top 20 of the Killing Palace. Later, because he violated the palace rules and escaped everywhere, he did not expect to hide in the Huanchi Palace. The interdependent relationship between the two palaces is truly dark under the lamp. But where are they going? Why don't they go through the main entrance instead of the window? That direction, could it be? They are going to Xiaoming Palace. Our leader of the Shanxi Palace Jingji team, Chuan Bilong, will surely annihilate Xiaoming Palace. The Blood Martial Palace Master refuses to delegate power. No matter what the palace wants, Xiaoming Palace is essential for the Shanxi Palace nowadays. Therefore, although the behavior of the young leader is truly absurd, I can only comply and follow through. If they discover the secret message, they will definitely hold me accountable. We need to protect Xiaoming Palace. Guanming Library. Also first. He is the leader of Wurit and also a former Grand Tutor of the Northern Yuan dynasty. However, all this has already become the past. Now he considers himself Kagan and has become the ruler of Northern Yuan. The ruler of North Yuan, I'm afraid I've stirred up a hornet's nest. You said he gave it to you. But there's something strange about it. The writing engraved on this token is not the script of Northern Yuan, but of the Western regions. Tais, the former Grand Preceptor. It refers to the fact that although his token appears to be broken on the surface, the intricate cross-section must have a significant impact. Are you saying that this thing is not the only one? Yes, it seems that way. You should be careful. All of this is the Blood Martial Palace Master. This person is very dangerous. That's really interesting. Blood Martial Palace has a deep friendship with Wurit, but he advises you to invest little effort in the Martial Palace. Could you please help me find out what this thing is and what the meaning of this statement is? Okay, but now that he has become the Khan of the Northern Yuan dynasty, it must be difficult for him to gather intelligence about him. I understand. Just try your best to investigate. Also, I want to learn some martial arts. Can you help me find some martial arts secrets? The more, the better. Can't the martial arts, heavenly demons, and divine skills satisfy you anymore? It's because every time the divine devil skill is used, it results in a natural disaster, with rocks and trees flying about. Can you find it without asking more questions? I don't want righteous powers, but magical powers. Are you insisting that I go find it? Are you saying you can't find it? The most essential skill in this Palace of Light is magic. Magic skill books are naturally everywhere. Is it still necessary to deliberately search for them? How did I forget this? There are countless martial arts secrets of the Mingjiao Sect, which is the foundation of magic. Anyway, you're definitely going to the Heavenly Demon bookstore to look for it when you enter. It's exactly what I am hoping for. There is another thing that I am very puzzled about. Even if it's the dirty door. I couldn't find out the conversation between the Lord of Shanxi Palace and the young master. 30% of the family property. The Lord of Shanxi Palace has no other choice but to join forces with us. You rewrite. This person is blinded by greed and has a short-sighted perspective. From the situation at that time, it seems that there may have been a rift between the Shanxi Palace and the Blood Wu Palace. Listen to me carefully. There is a subtle relationship gradually forming between the 7 secret palaces. For the Shanxi Palace, the Silk Road is the lifeline of its funding source, but they have to act according to the eyes of the valet and the Silk Road ruler, the Bloody Martial Palace. The Blood Martial Palace, which possesses a powerful military force, and the Holy Flame Palace, which holds the orthodox power of the Ming religion, are mutually restrained. Huanqi Palace collaborates with Sha Palace to fully protect the restaurants located in the Central Plains region under the protection of Sha Palace. In addition, Blood Martial Palace and Kill Palace have attempted to exclude Sword Duan Palace, which has a small number of elite troops. And Guanming Palace and Holy Fire Palace intervene to prevent this matter. The Shanxi Palace and the Huanqi Palace are eyeing each other with covetous intent to dominate each other. On the other hand, the Poison Demon Palace appeared to be completely neutral. Overall, the 7 secret palaces work together and mutually restrain and suppress each other, and the relationship is very complex and subtle. During this period, the Business and Finance Palace provided the Blood and Martial Palace with a significant amount of property. But in the end, the Blood Marshal Palace imprisoned the escorts. How could the Commercial Wealth Palace not be angry? How could they ignore the pleas of the palace disciples after they returned? But since he had already become the Khan of the Northern Yuan dynasty, he probably wouldn't act rashly. If the Blood Marshal Palace's move is intended to threaten, then it will not provide assistance to it in the first place. Therefore, the Commercial and Financial Palace does not care about this meager shipping fee, but is preparing to cast a long line to catch big fish and secure a big deal. It seems that the Shanxi Palace has not been fully utilized by us. I'm afraid both sides of the Commercial and Financial Palace are trying to please each other by providing funds in an attempt to watch from afar. In this way, if military force is used to suppress the Shanxi Palace, it will quickly escape and then reorganize and plan again. Blood Marshal Palace and Killing Palace are completely different. The most fatal weakness of Mingjiao is the lack of ears and eyes to obtain intelligence. Financial resources to support thousands of families. If we cut off these 2 points, it would be like being isolated and helpless on an island surrounded by cliffs on all sides. Young master, you are becoming increasingly unpredictable. Seemingly simple-minded with no ideas, sometimes profound and meticulous in thinking. Don't mock me anymore. Tell me what you think. Although the lord of the Shanxi Palace can earn money, he lacks grandeur in his work and is not talented enough to achieve great things. The reason why he is able to achieve his current career. Relying on his eldest son, Qian Caishan, and team leader Kawabi Lang. I heard that Qian Caishan went to the Central Plains as a bodyguard. You rewrite. Therefore, you must control Chuandilang. I've finished writing this, right? So he's so amazing. It doesn't matter whether his ability is strong or weak. The important thing is that the Lord of Shanxi Palace firmly believes in his words. Chuan Bilong is a pragmatic person. If we show him the powerful side of Xiaoming Palace, we can certainly use him for our own purposes. Do you mean using him to blind the eyes of the owner of the Palace of Commerce and Wealth? You rewrite. I have already set up shackles to restrain Chuan Bilong, and now it seems that he has achieved twice the result with half the effort. From the perspective of Shanxi Palace. This is given by 1,000 taxpayers. This thing is the Holy Flame Demon Sword. Is it necessary to request such a valuable gift from Xiaoming Palace? Or maybe he thinks Xiaoming Palace can protect him thoroughly. Ha ha. For him, these 5 artifacts are tasteless to eat and a pity to discard. Only those who have mastered the heavenly demon divine art can control the 5 divine artifacts. He is reluctant to give it to others, but in order to disrupt the situation, he needs to spread the news about holding the artifact. It's perfect to hand it over to a delinquent young master. I mentioned the 5 divine artifacts to you earlier in order to help you gather these scattered artifacts as soon as possible. You're really lucky to have obtained 2 artifacts all at once. Are you praising me or looking for me? But this artifact happens to be a move that does not use a short knife among the top 10 moves of the Short Blade Super Phoenix. And this short knife also needs to be held in the backhand to cut. The 3 elders are proficient in Western martial arts. You might as well go visit him. The 3 elders are diligent, frugal, and devoted to spreading doctrine among believers throughout their lives. The elderly are currently living in Huofeng. I see. We will discuss this matter later. First tell me how I can contact the people at the Zaya Woman. It's really inconvenient to come here every time to inquire about intelligence. The entrance to the sewer is nowhere to be found, yet it is everywhere. In times of need, show this token. At that time, the person from the lower pollution gate not far away will naturally come to you on their own initiative. I see. Is the next destination Guanming Palace? Well, this one. I heard that the outside world is spreading the painful experience of Qi Xiame. What painful experience did I just give her a little advice? The Palace of Joy should also give an answer. Did you intentionally make things worse? I did this trick to meet the Lord of the Palace of Joy. 4 people from the Snake's joyful palace leave. It seems that the Palace of Joy has already given an answer. Did the 4 of them go towards Xiaoming Palace? This does indeed resemble the style of the Palace Master of Joy Palace. Could those 4 people have come to seek peace? I'm going to kill you. It could also be inviting me here. But didn't you refuse before? The Palace of Joy has sent an assassin. Are you going back to Xiaoming Palace? No, I'm going to the Palace of Joy. I'm also prepared on my end. Joyful Palace Master. Is this your answer? Gone again, young master. Gone again. Alas. Why must the young master be like this? Does he distrust us? I told you long ago that the young master is in the rebellious phase. He just came back for a day and disappeared again. The young master is deliberately taking care of me. If I leave with him, only Yiling will be left. Keeping Yiling by your side is not a long-term solution. Gu Yangqian. Walking well and settling down leisurely is exactly what I want. He and Ling, would you like to have a drink today? Set up the drinks quickly. I'm not crazy. He's a useless warrior and I can't always be by their side, so. Captain, do you also want to join us? Indeed, it's still you. Okay, then come on. Team leader. From today on, you and I will practice together. Practice martial arts. What is this? What the hell is this? What are these words? Whether it's young master or Ling, you don't have the ability to protect them now, so from now on, you have to practice with me. What? How could such a thing happen? Why should I? I came here to avoid practicing martial arts. If I don't practice, damn it. Refusing is only a dead end. Ah. Let me go. Speaking of which, even if it means protecting the young master, why do you want me to protect that girl Ling? Mingxia Building. Since the young sect leader returned from seclusion, Quanshan has never been peaceful. Did the young leader hear that he caused a scene in Mingchun Tower last time? Has he also caused trouble here? Yeah, that's right. Not long ago, I went to Rifeng to take the exam for high-level believers held at Guanming Palace. I met Master Qi Natsumi from the Joyful Palace there. So what? Oh ho! It seems that he went to visit the young master who had returned from customs. And then what's so surprising about this? At that time, I was eagerly waiting in front of Xiaoming Palace, hoping to catch another glimpse of Master Qi Xiaomei's beauty. After waiting for about half an hour, the little master finally came out, but he looked like he had lost his soul. Cough cough, and my clothes are not neat either. Afterwards, I heard from my brother who works at the Commercial and Financial Palace that the young master gave Mr. Qi Xiaomei a gift in the reception room. This warrior seems to think that you have lived too long. Palace of Joy Palace Lord White Snake Flower Han Xiao Xiao. Pay respects to the Palace Master. Greetings, Your Excellency. Everyone, please wake up quickly. If you make a mistake, you have to make up for it. You can't just kowtow. We need to repay with our lives. The Palace Master, the young man just spoke. It's just hearsay from a petty person. Do you want to make a bet with me? What? I advise you to answer well. Hurry up. A petty person deserves to die for their wrongdoing. Then go die, oh. Did the alcohol here get poisoned? How come I get drunk so fast? However, what are you doing? Refer to the young master. Refer to the young master. About 10 years ago, a murder occurred in the Taiching building in Shaanxi, and everyone died tragically. Even the waiter and chef were not spared. The elders of Huashan Sect were also involved in this incident, which shocked the entire martial arts alliance. Then the Wolin Alliance laid out a network of traps to capture the murderer. But it hasn't been caught yet. Later on, it was discovered that this was done by a woman named Han Xiaoxiao. Mingjiao ranking record. De Ming Han Xiaoxiao, also known as White Snake Flower, holds the position of the Palace Master of the 7 Secret Palaces. He ranks 8th in the ranking of martial arts and predicts unparalleled military strength. His martial arts remarks are that the heavenly demon has developed a set of divine skills specifically for women, called Yin Demon Ice Skill, by changing the techniques of the heavenly demon divine skill. This person is the top-notch master who has mastered Yin Demon Ice Skill. He obtained the weak crown of the Palace Master's internal skills and ascended to the position of Palace Student in the year of his appointment as the Palace Master of Joyful Faith. He has developed unparalleled martial arts skills and is fond of betting on his life. No wonder Qing has searched so hard for this person, but it turned out that he was greedy for their beauty. That guy is really... I didn't expect the Palace Master of Joy to personally come out to greet me. It's really unexpected. Why didn't you inform the little girl in advance? She must have gone to greet you earlier. Really? The girl you sent last time was really not satisfactory. Is that so? Are you satisfied now? The Palace Master personally welcomed you. May I ask if you can calm down? Groan. Words keep calming me down, but behind my back, they send assassins to assassinate me. But saving that guy's life is more important than these. I wonder if it's possible to gather at the Palace Master's residence now. A woman's chance encounter with a playboy should be well prepared in advance. So you have to wait. What if I say it can't wait? Okay then. That's the only way. Spare your life, spare your life. Who knew that the power of the Palace Master was so great that he dared to deal with ordinary believers outside his own sect at will? And, still in front of me, this young cult leader. Long time no see, the young master has become so reasonable and upright. This is really comforting to our Palace Master. Don't go around in circles for me. I also have a question for you. Young Master, what do you think are the reasons why the Palace Masters don't touch the believers? Have you forgotten the teachings of Mingjiao? Teacher, do you really think so? I didn't expect you to be so innocent. Do you want me to tell you? It's because of self-esteem. Self-esteem. That's right, provoking their subordinates is equivalent to provoking themselves. Therefore, this is not for the protection of the believers, but for the tacit understanding and mutual respect among the Palace Masters. But this guy dares to provoke me, he deserves it. I suddenly remembered that there was a guy who also made me sad a while ago. Young Master, do you know about this? Why do I need to know? You should know. Only then is. This person is still alive. So little, Master. Do you want to make a bet with me too? I'm afraid she's even more powerful than I expected. Now it seems that the Wolin Alliance is like a frog in a well. People like her only rank 8th in the Ming Sect. If the Ming Sect masters stand tall and determined to conquer the Central Plains, it will inevitably trigger a revolutionary change. It seems that the Palace Master did not take me, the young sect leader, seriously. How could this be? Just as the young master just mentioned, the 3 great commandments of Mingjiao state that all sentient beings are equal. This woman is completely different from 1,000 taxpayers. I am not afraid of others' looks. Only oneself and the Palace of Joy are in sight. Okay, then I'll stick with you until the end and make a bet with you. Young Master, are you still as likable as ever? Starting month. Did you call me, Palace Master. Mingxia Tower is closed today. Let's all the guests go back. Obey your command. I'm leaving now. I'll come back on another day. Young master, it's rare for you to come here. How could you easily let you go back? You can rest well with me for 2 days. Is that what you're betting on? That's right, isn't it simple? What if I refuse? I understand your answer. What if I were to remain here for 2 days? Haha, just take good care of yourself. Leave here alive in 2 days. Oh, by the way, I'll tell you what happened last time. Okay, I'll just stay here and rest well, but... However, the Palace Master's idea is finished. Now it's time to hear my proposal. We follow the 3 commandments of Mingjiao to conduct fair conduct. No problem, I accept it. 2 days later. You. Joyful Palace. I will take it into my pocket. I will completely eliminate it. Are you joking too much? Then just wait patiently. I'll go up later. Okay, then I'll wait and see. The little girl is now going to bathe and fast, waiting for you like a woman eagerly awaiting her husband's return. If my husband can come back alive. So, hello, take a break. Is this guy just letting it go like this? I don't want to stay in a tomb with dead people these 2 days. Is it? You can come up after finishing your meal. The little girl is waiting for you on the 6th floor. Please excuse me for a moment. Wangsigong Palace Master Han Xiao Xiao, let's see what happens. The Hall of Brightness. Ah. Oh, damn it. Your reaction is so slow that even your own life is in danger. Not to mention protecting the young master and He Ling. Wrist. Shoulder. Leg. Hey, speaking of which, why should I protect that girl Ling? Head. Uh-huh. Didn't you say about the brain? Will the assassin inform the target area in advance? Father, I cooked some potatoes for you to taste. Damn it, the old man only knows how to feel sorry for his daughter. Who doesn't have a father yet? Humph. Damn. You should also have some potatoes. What do you want to eat? Are you in a hurry to offer me a sacrifice? Even if it's a sacrifice, at least you have to bring some good food. What's good about broken potatoes? Just eat obediently, or you'll get sick. I am already critically ill and my whole body seems to be about to be torn apart, with soreness all over my body. If you're worried about me, why don't you pinch my shoulder? Uh-huh. Are you crazy? How could a handsome man be so frivolous? When will you learn to be honest and serious? You dead girl, I am Yangqian, but a steady and sincere good man. I think you're a useless stinky scoundrel. Hurry up and eat the potatoes. Father, where are you going? I need to go to the blacksmith's place, Ju Yangqian. You can continue practicing and not be lazy. Damn old man, I'm so tired now that I can't even lift the wire. What are you doing at the blacksmith's place? You're not allowed to buy anything. Did you hear that? Young master. You should come back quickly. Whether it's Tears Village or any small place, they are willing to accompany you. Young master, please come back quickly. Come back quickly, woo-woo. The Blood Heaven Azura skill of Blood Luo can also react to the Heavenly Demon Divine skill. Not to mention this ice skill. I hope this guy's life hasn't been exhausted yet. With just one breath left, it seems that one's fate is not yet fulfilled. Ahem, If you want to survive, I advise you to quietly leave here as soon as possible. Just nod slightly when you understand. Another name for Mingxia Tower is Huanqi Palace. To be precise, below the 6th floor is Mingxia Tower. Starting from the 6th floor, it is the Palace of Joy. Young master, please come in quickly. What tricks is she trying to play again? Young master, come and play with us. I have been waiting for you, young master. Come on, hurry up. Do you know, Zaich? The daughter of the demon cult is even more dangerous than the nine-tailed fox. Chuinjia, what are you talking about in your sleep? Hey, brother is talking to you. Are you not listening properly? Are you talking about alcohol? No, I won't give it either. You go to sleep now. Tomorrow we have to go catch the Black Snake Gate. With your brother on my side, those simple ruffians and hooligans are a piece of cake. Have you heard of the enchanted soul technique? Shut up and go to sleep quickly. I just had a dream where all the girls of the demonic cult stripped off their clothes and were mesmerized by the broadband. Madman. Enchanted soul technique. The purer the internal skills, the easier it is to fall. This is the formation of Mingjiao martial arts. If I were still the body of Yangtze Pavilion, I would definitely find it difficult to resist. If I hadn't practiced the heavenly demon divine skill, I'm afraid. Don't you want us? Young master, it's been a long time since we last saw each other. It's only open to guests below the 6th floor of Mingxia building, but from what they said, I seemed to be a regular on these 6 floors before. It seems that Ma Chuanjin is not here for the first time. There are 12 women around me. Not only, but there is a woman playing music behind the screen. It seems that the woman was the array center of the enchanting method. You are becoming more and more powerful and brave. It's so cold. Come and hug the little girl. Your indifference really makes sisters sad. Ah, Mingxia Rooftop Building. Starting month. Palace Master, I'm here. What do you think? I think the young leader is already an unpredictable person. Not bad, after all, so much time has passed. But it's really strange. Palace Master, why did you say that? From his appearance today, I feel like he's here for the first time. Maybe the leader cast some spell when he sent him into the heavenly demon cave. Master Ma Taiping. Talking privately about the leader is a taboo in the open religion, and it is an unwritten rule. Why did the palace master suddenly make such remarks? But none of this is important. The young master has already arrived here again. Then we should be as well served as before. With Yue here, I believe the matter will be resolved soon. Yue, that's great. They haven't seen each other for a long time, so they must miss each other very much. Where is Xiaoming Palace? We should receive news soon. Is that so? How could this be so good? It's really pitiful. I understand now. You should step down. Obey your command. Ha! I finally escaped from the cage but ended up in this situation. But it's not anyone's fault because everything has been a foregone conclusion since the moment you were born. I have carefully prepared a generous gift. Young master, please enjoy it to your heart's content. That's really strange. The women in the joyful palace must be proficient in Yin Demon Ice technique. But it is so fragile that it cannot withstand a single blow. The aura of charm is gradually disappearing. Ugh. Ah. It's true that you're the one who uses the enchanted soul technique, right? Ma Chuansu. Do you know me? The little girl is Yue. Long time no see. Is your name Yue? However, I just clicked on her magic cave. Why is her face so red? Why do you know me? Of course I know you. We both used to. This hemp dress is indeed. Forget it. So let me ask you another question. Did you also use this method to deal with me before? Well, we were compatible before. Ma Chuanjin entered the Heavenly Demon Cave 3 years ago. That means they used the mesmerizing technique on a child who was still so young at the time. Is Ma Chuansu, the little pervert, really your nature? Young master. Who are you guys? Dwarf shrimp. Thin eel. Fat pig head. Chi Xiame. What? You made a mistake. What are you mumbling about? Do you have a stuffy nose? Who else would wear a tight-fitting nightgown with embroidered shoes besides you, Chi Xiame? You have mistaken me for someone else. I am not Chi Xiame. Are you crazy? But then again, which song is this? You climb over the wall in the early hours of the morning and have to cover your face with a black veil. Why did these people come to Xiaoming Palace? Well, but I seem to know their purpose. I thought Chi Xiame's gaze was extraordinary last time. Do you have to do this? What did you say? You looked at me with that kind of gaze a long time ago. It's the kind of gaze with a hint of longing and greed. Are you crazy? There's a hint in your eyes that you're trying to plunder me. Seize my passion. Forgive me for not being able to respond to you. Because my mission is to protect the young leader and accompany him at all times. Forgive me, Chi Xiame. Shut up, you toad. What are you saying? Whether in the past or in the future, I have no thoughts of you. Please make way for me. And in the future, you are not allowed to call my name casually. She has a thin skin and is easily shy, so she always says things differently. Hey, you don't need to hide anymore. If your goal is to attract my attention, then you have already succeeded and it's time to stop. It seems that she didn't come here for me today, haha. You. Me. A wild girl who doesn't even have a genealogy dares to live here. Do we look so easy to bully? This is Xiaoming Palace. How dare you act so recklessly? Huh, is that so? Of course we know this is Xiaoming Palace. Hurry up and make a quick decision. I'm hungry. Are you forcing me to embark on the path of killing again? The devil inside me. Little girl, let me show you the holy object you have never seen in your life. A beautiful night will not bring dawn, haha. Get out immediately if you leave now. What right do you, a wild girl, have to command us? Do you know who I am? Chi Xiame. Are you tired of living, Zhu Yanqian? Oh, sorry. Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and take action. Let's get started. Hey, hey. Oops, I slipped my hand. Gu Yanqian. Since the young sect leader was released, there hasn't been a day of rest. This is not the situation I want to see. Damn it, it really makes me feel guilty. Hello, Enling. This is the last time. What do you mean? The last time I'll protect you. You. I deeply sympathize with your previous experience, Chi Xiame. But you must have mistaken the target and method of your revenge, right? That girl didn't do anything wrong. And you guys, keep an eye on it. I am Zhu Yangshuan. You're a lunatic. You're Zhu Yangqian, so how can you bring it to me? You stinky beggars. Hello, what does your father do? My father is the head of the Blood Martial Palace, Ju Yan Tian. Why are you hesitating? Just capture this guy alive and deal with that girl, okay? You crazy woman. Hey, don't underestimate her. Do you know who her father is? Why do I need to know her background as an unknown commoner? Then you're completely wrong. How could that girl also be the child of a palace master? Oh, her father is back. He's a very scary character. What? You are? What are you guys doing here? You were the bodyguard at that time. Mingxia Building. 7th floor. Is this the location of the Secret Spirit team? How did you come here? Why are you so surprised when you asked me to come up? Are you scared? Please wait a moment. Good. If they discover the truth and report it to me, I should be in danger, right? But they will gain nothing because there is only a group of unconscious women there. Are these the children from the Palace of Joy? Hello. Oh, hello. My name is Siume. Hee. Got it. What a reckless little girl. My name is Siume. My name is Ma Chuansu. Well, my name is Siume. Is this girl not very sharp-headed? Please go upstairs, young master. What a strange little girl. Just now, the young master has reached the 7th floor. It seems like layer 6. Failed. We're almost on the 8th floor now. How could this be possible? Failing at the Palace of Joy means kneeling and surrendering to the opponent. Could it be that the cultivation method of the yellow-red way was recorded in the magic cave that day? This is absolutely impossible. Compared to other secret palaces, the Joy Palace has a relatively weak influence. It is precisely because the people of the Joyful Palace not only need to cultivate martial arts, but also master numerous skills including the yellow and red way. Moreover, none of the women sent this time are newcomers, and none of them are at the level of Tailing Spirit. That's 12 flying spirits and the Moon Spirit level Ghost Moon. But this time it's definitely no problem. We have added 50 Flying Spirit level women and 3 Moon Spirit level women. A woman at the Flying Spirit level can capture 10 men, while a woman at the Moon Spirit level can capture 100. This is definitely possible. Team Leader. What kind of unity can be formed by panic in panic? Little damn. The matter is urgent, so. Can it be? The 8th floor has also fallen. We have completely failed. I beg your pardon? Team Leader. I'm fine, this is impossible. In just 1 hour. Have you personally gone to confirm? At first, I couldn't believe it, so I personally went down to the 7th floor to confirm the situation. I saw with my own eyes that everyone on the 7th floor was unconscious and collapsed to the ground. And I also found that. What did you discover? The young leader left no trace behind. That's definitely true. He must have practiced the yellow-red way, which is why he came to fight alone with such confidence. If the young leader cannot be controlled this time, the Blood Martial Palace will resolutely abandon the Joyful Palace. On the day of the Ming Dynasty's Great Heavenly Festival. In 2 days, I will have you in my pocket. If things continue like this, I'm afraid the Palace Master will have to personally intervene and stop the young master. In order to protect the Palace people, the Palace Master has had to live alone and endure until now. We absolutely cannot let the young leader violate her. Summon the male spirit quickly. Even if he has mastered the art of yellow and red, I still want to see how he deals with men. We must stop him and never let him come up. Little understood. If the young leader goes one level higher, it will be this 10th level. If he really comes up, even if I risk my own life, I will swear to protect the palace master to the death. I heard there are guests in the palace. So it's the Palace of Joy. White snake flower, cold and chow chow. As soon as this person ascended to the position of Palace Lord, he used the reputation of enlightening and patrolling to eliminate the faction of people who followed the previous Palace Lord. But I didn't expect her hand to reach over to Xiaoming Palace. There may be guests visiting in the near future. Please prepare in advance. The young master has instructed me to pass on the message that if necessary, I agree to let you know. If you don't want to neglect the guests, you can bring them to the young master and leave them at the dirty door. This person is very aggressive, and we are afraid there may be danger. But if we suffer a disastrous defeat and return to the palace, will we be safe and sound? Just 2 bodyguards can handle it. The remaining one should go and kill that woman. No matter what your strategy is, it's all a dead end. Cough. How could this happen? Healing, close your eyes. Help! Help! You actually want my brother's life. Then your daughter won't be able to survive either. Why don't you, this terrible old man, get rid of them all in anger and insist on letting me play 2 tricks with him to make you happy? This is practical training. You still have time to shout and scream. Wrist. Shoulder. I also know, okay. Damn it, my eyes are going blind. Don't slack off your waist. Cough. You actually killed the devil. Ah, blood. I'm bleeding and Ling, I'm going to die. It's just a scratch. Don't make a big deal out of it. This guy is really puzzling. Although he looks like a third-rate warrior, he can easily subdue a top assassin. When fighting with an assassin, he can break his tricks, step on his feet, change with the situation and make every move strange. Even a highly skilled martial artist can hardly use such flexible tricks. It's not easy to achieve this without rich combat experience. I should be able to figure it out by teaching him again. Don't come over here. Do you dare to take another step? I want your life. Please spare me. Please spare me. Can I listen to you for everything? So, you can just cut yourself off. What exactly went wrong? It's the 3 ghosts of the fierce iron. Still dragging out time, Zhu Yangqian. Wait a moment. Just spare her. Gu Yangqian. I've already told you to stop. Why do you still come out and cause trouble? TSK TSK, so people need to have self-awareness. Why? Young master, please come in quickly. You are. There is a man in the Joy Palace who is also a waiter. I feel very honored to serve the young master. Salute to the young master. Refer to the young master. Well, I never thought that one day seeing a man would make me feel so happy. It seems that we don't have to endure such shameful torture again this time. The little man is the leader of the male spirit team named Purple King. Well done, Purple King. Yes, you can call me Gaoziwang. Hi, Purple King. Tonight, our male spirit team. I will do my best to serve the young leader. They. Not the waiter. 50%. Super Win 10 Martial Arts 6 Legs Enlightenment. Hey. Hey. Hey hey. Hey hey. Why did you come up so quickly? Can't even a man restrain you. Are these the strategies of the Palace Master of Joy? That really disappoints me a bit. In theory, you shouldn't be able to come up so quickly. What exactly have you done? I've been thinking for a while and I feel like 2 days is too long. Where is your Palace Master now? It seems that you came prepared. Tell your Palace Master to come out. Sorry, little girl cannot obey orders. What? I won't ask you how you got here. You can go back when the 2 dates are up. Bright lights and black holes. The little girl's words are not a request, but an advice. What, you want to get rid of me? As long as I can stop you from causing a big disaster, the little girl is willing to go to Tang Dang and fight to the best of her ability. Okay, how do you want to stop me? If we talk about the path of Huang Qi, none of us in the Joyful Palace are as good as you, my daughter, and we are helpless, so. Oh, you have confidence in defeating me in martial arts. Although the little girl doesn't know how you learned the yellow red way. But in terms of martial arts, even if you are highly skilled, you may not be able to surpass the little girl. What if I insist on crossing? The little girl dare not stop her. Nature will not advise again. Are you the only one using such a spacious place? Yes, is there a problem? There are still about 2 hours left until the expiration of the 2 dates. Okay, I'll wait. Then I'll take a nap for a while. I'll count 3. You married her. What? You asked me to marry her. I didn't say that. I didn't mean it to be like this. I mean, although she's a bit abnormal, she's not really a bad person. 1. Hey, old man, this is too much, isn't it? Getting married is a major event in life. We can't just focus on our feelings. What? You want to marry me? You stay here honestly. 2. Damn it, I'm sorry, Chi Xiame. I'd rather kill you. You stinky kid. We are late. What? Golden Horse Team? Are you guys here to collect her soul too? We are here to save you. Where did you fight before you came? Why are you so embarrassed? Volume. Who caused us to become like this? Sob, sob. Here we are. Are you the guests mentioned in the letter? Hurry up and surrender. Wait a minute. Cough. Uh-huh. 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 Wait outside. I should have escaped at that time. I should use all my strength to go back to the Shanxi Palace and restore my life. However, I am curious about the true identity of that person. As the leader of the Gene G team, I was unable to suppress the surging curiosity in my heart. After that, I just saw it. Bloody Sky is your skill. He surprisingly easily defeated the top-notch expert, the three demons of iron and steel, with such ease. The only one who can reach such a level now is the leader of the Bright Sky Demon team, Bu Shi. But if it's him, I can't possibly not recognize him. Could it be Miyamitsu, the leader of tomorrow's magic team, Otaku? Yitajing has returned. The backing of the young leader turned out to be Guanming Palace. But I heard he has become a useless person. How could he have such advanced martial arts skills? This is not the time to think about this. I'd better get out of here first. Be finished. If I move again, I will definitely die. You said you came to rescue us? Why? Are you on the wrong medication? Because we are concerned about the safety of the young leader and afraid that he may encounter danger, so. You know we're in danger. Ah. Why are you so panicked? Ah, no little people, no panic. Look at me. Do you know who I am? Little people don't know. That means I know. Little people don't know. I ask you again. Think carefully before answering. Do you know who I am? Oh no, who are all the members of the Bright Sky Demon team? They are not only warriors who protect the sect leader, but also executioners responsible for severely punishing the disciples within the sect. The members of the team, each with high martial arts skills, and the leader of a strong team, are unparalleled experts whose skills have reached a dead end. Especially the legendary story about former team leader Yutaka, which can be written in days and nights. He is extremely domineering and works solely based on his mood. Plus the note I left for the young leader. Little people know. Then go die. Little people don't know. No, I will never know who you are. The little man swore with his life. I swear with the lives of my 3 tribes that if there is even a half false word, I am a dog. Please spare your life. I am now just a free-spirited ordinary believer. Do you understand what I'm saying? Understand, the little person will be remembered in your heart. Tie up that child and bring it to the young master. Let me go. If you train it, it can also be useful. Come. The 2-day deadline seems to have passed. Yes, you can go back now. Well, I haven't finished my business yet. Have you not given up yet? I've told you before, you can't pass over the little girl. Starting month. Why did your palace master make me stay here for 2 full days? Because. In other words. Do you know why I'm willing to wait here for 2 days? Ha, you said you waited here for 2 days. Your statement is really unexpected. Starting month. Let's make a bet. From now on. Starting month. Little Palace Master, what's going on? Whoever dares to move 1 step without permission. It's a dead end. You didn't leave a single survivor, did you? I only want 1 person's life. Should I praise you? I have already done my best. Young master, what are you doing here? Didn't you notice? Bet on it. If it was a bet, you would have lost. You moved. So what? So what? You want to take me down. Blood Luo. It's the young master. There are 3 people on the ceiling. There are 4 people in the grass. If anyone dares to act recklessly, immediately. Kill without mercy. Obey your command. How could he know? The location of the secret spirit team hidden in the 10th layer. How on earth did he know? Why am I willing to wait for 2 days? It's to tell you that. Who exactly have you provoked? So. Young master. Just feel it yourself. Young master, why don't you come and chat with this palace? Palace master. It's not allowed. Starting month. Let the young master come up. Palace leader. You're here. I said I would come find you. You said so, but you came up on your own. After all, it's not necessary to call out a few people when entering the palace master's residence. Oh, can the palace be closed? Up to you. I thought you would be like a scoundrel with only pleasure in your mind. Is it? When I came, I was almost nauseous. Yeah, but I didn't expect you to hide the assassin when you came. Did someone ask you to step on our joyful palace? She actually thought the same as the Lord of Shanxai Palace. Not have. I heard that you defeated a group of palace attendants in our joyful palace. It's impossible to rely solely on the yellow-red way. Did someone teach you color skills? Is he the leader? She means the demon Lord Ma Taiping. How could she come to such a conclusion? You go on. At first, I suspected that you were in cahoots with the group of mice in the Shanxai Palace. As you started from the Mingchen Tower, your actions were weird, as if you were doing it for me to see. But now it seems, it's not. Are you sure? If there were such powerful warriors in the Shanxai Palace, long since do not have to rely on the forces of any side. She is indeed exceptionally intelligent. Do you know? What? How many members of the Ming sect have reached the realm of extreme demons? In the words of the extreme demon, it should be the realm of transformation. The renowned masters of the Central Plains include the 10 great masters of the world and 3 honors. In addition, the total number of the 5 emperors outside the Great Wall is less than 20 people. However, 8 people. And I am very clear that I am the last person. The number of experts in the Ming sect's realm transformation exceeds half of the total number of experts in the righteous, evil, and frontier sections and a desperate expert capable of serving as a master of a major sect. There are over 20 members of Mingjiao. In addition, with more than 10 desperate experts known as the realm of gods and humans, the power of Mingjiao can be said to be the best in the world. Actually, the power is amazing. If they want to go to the Central Plains. But now there are already 9 people because another one has appeared. I didn't expect, Palace Master. Your strength has reached the realm of extreme demons. This is really good news for Mingjiao. But what should we do? This is bad news for you, young master. We finally met, why don't we chat a little longer? Okay. Then let's continue the topic we were just talking about. You brought such awesome samurai. It seems that your purpose was us from the beginning, right? You guys messed with me first. Until now, you still lie. You wouldn't think I would believe your nonsense, would you? It really disappoints me. Does she really believe those rumors and think I did something to Qi Xiame? No, if it's wearing hemp clothes, it's really possible. You can tell at a glance after this incident that I also have a question for you. Why do you think the leader taught me the color skills? Don't you remember what happened in the Heavenly Demon Cave? What? Of course I would think so. After all, it was the leader who took you away from here in the first place. Not only that, the truth is different from the rumors. The reason why you entered the heavenly demon cave is also because of the orders of the sect leader. I see. Ma Chuanzhou is obsessed with the Joyful Palace, a tavern and meat forest. The teacher instructed him to practice in seclusion in the heavenly demon cave. As a result, Ma Chuanzhen lost his life due to being possessed by demons. Later, I was reborn in the body of Ma Chuanzhen, and during this period, the leader left the Guanming Palace. Do you have any other speculations? For example, I have learned the heavenly demon divine skill or something. Your joke is really boring. So decisive. Ma Chuanzhen, how ignorant and clueless are you really? Yes, of course. After all, you have been a terrible heir from the beginning. Full of foolish talk. This is what you personally told me, young master. Why me? Why are you staring at me? Why did the terrible heir Mayumi tell her this in person? Okay, you have amnesia, right? But even then it would not have made any difference. As time passes, everything will change. So I will also change. But there are also some people who cannot change. Does that include you, Palace Master? We've talked too much. Shall we get down to business now? You made 2 mistakes. Do you know what they are? The first mistake is that you shouldn't have provoked us, the people of the Palace of Joy. Forgiveness once will lead to a second time. So I always seek revenge. No matter who the other party is. Because this is the way for us women to survive in this Ming religion. Another mistake is, you walked into my residence alone. You said you wanted to take me in, right? Good. If you could live until then. Han Xiao Xiao. Not asking me. Although you ended up in such a situation, I am still amazed by your changes. This palace can only do so. Are you saying that you are protecting the Huanqi Palace? When you were on the first floor, you once killed a believer on the grounds of being talkative. So can others just die? I'm just killing chickens as a warning to monkeys. You're really self-contradictory. The law of the jungle. Isn't this the true teaching principle of our Mingjiao? That's right, it's because of the doctrine you formulated. Countless people have become vengeful souls and will continue to do so in the future, right? You have been saying inappropriate things since just now. Nowadays. I'll give you a ride. It is said that Yin Yao Ice skill. It is a martial art created specifically for women by the heavenly demon to change the structure of the heavenly demon divine skill. Therefore, these women here have learned the Yin demon ice technique. The relationship with the heavenly demon god skill is completely hierarchical. And the heavenly demon divine skill is the martial art specially created by the master for the heavenly demon. You said 9 people have reached the realm of extreme demons. You're wrong. You asked me why I came up on my own. Because there's no need for them to come up. Is it difficult? Since it cannot be changed. Then I will destroy it myself. Heavenly demon divine skill. Heavenly devil. Originally, we had no chance of winning from the beginning. Han Xiao Xiao. For whom does the Palace of Joy exist? Certainly. For the Demon King. Not bad. Your gaze remained unchanged at all. Because they are all the same. Since you, young master, have become a heavenly demon, I'm sure the Ming sect is nothing more than something in your hands. But what's the difference for us? You are very aggrieved. Yes, of course I feel wronged. Why do women have to live like this? You are not only a woman, but also a warrior in the martial arts world. What's wrong with those people who unjustly killed your hands? You're right. She is a dangerous woman. I am happy with everyone else in the palace. Please spare their lives. Why would I do that? The children in the Palace of Joy were all sold in. Or maybe they were kidnapped. What? I also was not born in Mingjiao, but in Beihai. To think about it, that secluded moon also seemed to have asterisk-colored eyes ancestry. Are the children I saw at the location of the secret spirit team the same? Palace of Delight. That's it. A group of children who share the same fate. Mutual education and care. Living in this hellish place. As long as it can liberate the Palace of Joy. I am willing to give everything. Ha, you said I was ruthless before, I admit it. But if I am not ruthless, how can I endure? Her method is wrong. However, everything she did was indeed for the Joy Palace. Do you want to save them? If you want to make unreasonable proposals to me, then you should give up. You have no idea what I might do. Han Xiaoxiao harbors more resentment and hatred towards Mingjiao than anyone else. I want to change this place. Make this a place where everyone can live in harmony following the 3 great commandments and 5 small commandments. I want to eradicate the demonic cult. Become a Mingjiao. Don't waste your effort. Do you think that's possible? If it's impossible, then I'll step onto Pinkwan Mountain. Are you serious? Why? Han Xiaoxiao, I'll give you a chance. You said you want the Palace of Joy to break free from its shackles. Then come and lend me a helping hand. This is your only choice because only then can you welcome the day you are looking forward to. I'll help you get rid of this hell. How do you? I assure you. You can trust me. As long as you believe in me, I will help you cut off the karmic connection between the Palace of Joy and the Ming Sect. What if I don't believe you? That goes without saying. This reminds me of the first time you came here. Your eyes are exactly the same now. I'm already dead because I can't go past. I believe in you. I will also abide by the agreement. Huan 11 Palace Master Han Xiaoxiao. Greetings to the heavenly demon. Palace leader. What the hell is going on here? Dare to take a step forward. You will undoubtedly die. Who exactly is this person? I was so oppressed by his aura that I couldn't even move. Everything has been resolved below. Oh my God, this place is really a mess. Why are you here? Me. Jin Ji Team Leader Chuan Bilong. You got the wrong person. You thought if you changed your appearance, I wouldn't recognize you anymore. It turns out that these are all the works of the Shansai Palace. How dare, you cunning stinky mice. The atmosphere is really tense. Speaking of which, what about the young master? Can you turn around first? Okay. You just said you'd spare the joyous palace, right? I will definitely keep my promise after the matter is over. Then I'll trust you once. Wait a minute, what is she doing? Is this sound? Stop it, stop it. I've already said the past. I'm already dead. Oh, so you're changing clothes. It sounds like you're sorry. It's impossible. That's good. Speaking of which, there's one thing I'm curious about. You said I've been here before, right? It seems that you have really lost your memory. I thought it was just a rumor. Not bad, that's why I wanted to ask you. Have you used the enchantment technique with me before? Enchanted soul technique. The musician on the 6th floor who looks like a lecherous person. Are you referring to Yue? Are you saying that she used the enchantment technique? Should be. It's impossible that the soul enchanting technique is a forbidden magic skill to practice. But I don't think your palace ladies really listen to you either. There is no magic to bewitch someone in the Hall of Delight. We only need demon ice skill to learn that. What's the point of learning that? So you haven't used me? Yes, you were once just an ordinary pervert. Okay, I won't ask about the past. Let me ask you another question. What is your relationship with the palace master of the Kill Palace? I'll make a fool of myself. Whether it's the Killing Palace or the Blood Martial Palace, as long as there are stubborn people, I will definitely eliminate them all. If you want to change the Ming sect, you must kill the Palace Master Jiuyang Dragon. Is it okay for me to say this? Why? Blood Martial Palace Master Yu Yang Tian kills Palace Master Jiuyang Dragon and Elder Hong Leshi. Although they all want to be leaders of the Ming religion, their ways are completely different. This is normal. Just like in the Martial Arts Alliance, everyone has their own opinions. Jiuyang Dragon doesn't want to be the leader of the sect. That's thinking. He wants to eradicate Mingjiao. Jiuyang Dragon is a person who loves to kill. Mingjiao Mufeng Kill Palace. He wants to turn the entire Ming sect into a demon-killing world and then attack the Central Plains. He has no desire at all. Please, please, please. Huh, wow. Huh, wow. Huh, wow. Call. Because he only lives for the joy of the present moment. Here it is. What he wants. Only a world of life and death. Why don't you run further? Please spare me, I beg you. How about you run again? Please. As long as it's not there. You don't want to. I really beg you. Please spare me. It seems that you don't want to go back. You don't want to, do you? No, it's not like that. It's really boring. Why? Why don't you want to? How can you say you don't want to? How good I am to you. Please. Why? Why don't you want to go? Clean up. Is it Morong Hui? That kid should be a bit more interesting. Whether or not. Mingjiao Shuifeng Shanxai Palace. Interesting. The palace master, Ogawa Bilong, has taken the young master away from the joyful palace on time. In the short term, the little person will stay by the side of the young master and wait patiently for the opportunity. Please don't worry. The most important thing for fishing is patience and time. Heart making for 3 days. 2. Centennial Wall. Maybe we can catch a big fish this way. Anyway, the little person will temporarily stay in Xiaoming Palace. In addition, in order to gain the trust of the young sect leader, I need some silver coins. Please prepare more and send them to Xiaoming Palace. Respected by the leader of the Jinji team, Chuan Bilong. This guy has actually infiltrated the inside. Very good, very good. Haha, it's true that I'm doing well. Huijia, Sichuan, Bilong. I really have a good chess piece. Okay, I'll trust you once. I'll prepare more silver for you, ha ha ha. Heart making for 3 days. Centennial Wall. When exactly am I going to do this? No, why do I have to endure such a crime? However, little palace master, why are you here? Big, because. Little palace master, how could you cause such trouble? Do you know what kind of humiliation our palace master has suffered because of you? Can you hand over that child to me? I'm not ashamed either. I don't want her anymore. If you want to kill or cut her, it's up to you. Why do you want to take her away? Because someone asked me to spare her life. I don't know. It's better to just take my life. Who would feed guests with scattered martial arts poison and force them to practice? Isn't this obvious? Although the young master may believe you, I do not believe in you. So you guys need to practice with me during your time at Xiaoming Palace. Well, then you can't be so unreasonable to a woman, can you? It seems that you haven't recognized the reality yet. Add another 50 times. Although you are a woman, you are also a martial artist, so I will not give you special treatment. Find ways to overcome your own difficulties on your own. Heart making for 3 days. 2. Centennial Wall. Heart making for 3 days. 2. Centennial Wall. That's all for today's practice. We'll meet again tomorrow at the hour of Ain. Correct. Disband. Damn it, let us top-notch experts train our basic skills when we first started learning martial arts. Although it's very tiring. But after practice, there is a strange feeling of euphoria. Heart. And I also feel very strong. He had something there. The internal weighting method is the foundation of fighting. If you can't keep up with the body that uses this method, you will encounter a bottleneck. Maybe that's why I can't break through. Compared to the realm of my dreams, my current body is still lacking. Could it be that the leader of the Bright Sky Demon team? That's why we were asked to practice this skill to awaken us. Wuhui Jieshi River must have waves. So I was unconsciously influenced by Xiaoming Palace. Guanming Library. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I didn't expect to see Hei Wu in the cold and Xiao like this. Under Zhugetong. I didn't expect to team up with the head of the Palace of Joy either. Isn't this a place like this? Yesterday was still an enemy, but today we can have a drink and chat together. Just like Tianjizi, you stayed in the Ming sect. That's right. Did you also handle the calculation of our joyful palace this time? I just gave a hand to the young leader below. Really? Do you want to make a bet with me? I feel relieved when I see the two of you having a great conversation, but let's just get straight to the point. The most important issue now is that there are rumors outside that I am incompatible with the Palace of Joy. It's probably because there were too many ears and eyes at that time that strange rumors spread. It's better to cover up rumors with hearsay. I heard that the young master was extremely happy last time at the Joyful Palace. He really did it for that matter. He must have learned the yellow-red way by defeating the Palace Master of Joy Palace. I estimate that other rumors about you, young master, have already spread widely. The rumor needs to be made even bigger. After all, we need to slow them down a bit. My thoughts coincide with yours. Since both the Palace of Joy and the Palace of Commerce and Finance remain silent. So no matter what rumors it is, they probably have difficulty distinguishing between truth and falsehood. Damn it, I'm already a little pervert. Forget it and let them go. You didn't leave a single survivor, did you? I only want one person's life. Should I compliment you? I have already done my best. The person Xue Luo found. It's Yue. The woman who used the enchanting technique on me without telling the palace master Han Xiaoxiao. Sure, Yue said that Han Xiaoxiao was very sad because of Yue's death. Fortunately, it seems that Sha Gong has no knowledge of the news from our side. Although I have many doubts in my heart, it's better not to ask. They don't even seem to know that you're here. Oh, is that because of that? That's right, they should be due to the recent commission they received. Commission. The only commission accepted by the Kill Palace has always been assassinate some well-known figures. I heard that the Wulin Alliance has been doing some interesting things under the banner of eradicating demons recently. So Sha Gong decided to take action to deter others. Eliminate the demonic path. It's almost time now. We call that the period of unity. Although most people are shouting the banner of unity and risking their lives. But in reality, it was a coup aimed at bringing unity within the Wulin League. So the righteous will never step into Quanshan. When they arrive in Xinjiang, they will retreat instantly due to the confrontation of Mingjiao. Since we have started to eradicate the demon path, the Wind Dragon team to which I belong should depart first and head here. Then I don't have to worry because even without me, I still have Morong Huinan Palace, Rina Chuanjia, and Tang Pingshan in charge. Please investigate the Wulin Alliance. I guess it was the Wind Dragon team that took action first. Yes. Killing the palace, I can guarantee that even if you take action to pacify the Wulin Alliance, it will not be an easy task. Young Master, what do you mean by that? Do we need to send some more manpower? Those guys from the Wulin Alliance are not soft persimmons. You don't have to worry about this. The Palace Master has already personally taken action to kill him. What? The Palace Master is a peerless expert ranked 6th and has reached the realm of extreme magic. If it's him, then it's only up to the Wind Dragon team. Didn't I say that whenever it's something interesting, that guy loves to get involved? Madman. Next, let's go kill the palace. We must not let those guys notice before that. Correct. By the way, Xiaoming Palace may be a bit noisy in the short term. Why did someone send assassins again? There is no news of any leakage from the Shanxi Palace and Huanqi Palace yet. Their actions should be slower than ever before. And they're not very interested in you, young master. However, they had nowhere to gather information. I will definitely come to this Guanming library. So I sent someone to repair the library. If there is any commotion, please don't mind. That means they will come to Xiaoming Palace, but is it necessary to renovate the library? In that case, there may be rumors circulating, right? I won't let that happen. I have control over every blade of grass and every tree near Xiaoming Palace. Can we take this opportunity to move the Joyful Palace to Rifeng as well? Not yet. It's not good for us if things get too big. But I have prepared a room for you. You can come over any time. Okay. We cannot give them enough time to prepare and spread rumors that make it difficult for them to distinguish between truth and falsehood. As long as it is content that believers are interested in, it doesn't matter what rumors are spread. In this period, I want to make the 7 secret palaces available to me. Mingjiao Tufeng Jinduan Palace. Father, are you really planning to betroth me to that kind of guy? What are you shouting about early in the morning? I'm going to argue today, kid. How could I possibly calm down when faced with such a situation? Duan Jihao, the eldest son of Duan Jingxue, the head of Jian Duan Palace. I also look forward to that guy going to the Heavenly Demon Cave for seclusion and cultivation to make progress. But what is this called now? If you came here for nonsense, then step back. Father. I asked you to step down. I can't quit, but I won't. Please cancel Yenha's marriage immediately. You're really... Do you still treat me like a child now? I am the leader of the assassination team of the Wujian team. Do you dare to stop me? Father, don't you feel sorry for Yi and Lian? Do you know what that guy did? A few days ago, he went to the Palace of Joy to have fun. Even if he is the young master, he will think of you. For the sake of our Jian Duan Palace. Even if it's just a little bit for the sake of Yi. He shouldn't have done such a thing. Older brother. My father used to be addicted to swordsmanship, and I worked tirelessly day and night to make up for my lack of talent. At that time, whenever I saw the perfect inheritance of all of my father's talents, it was like a tug of war. I always think she already has everything. But what is needed is dragging and dragging. Older brother. Do you also need to practice today? Actually, it's her father and brother, who are her family members. I will never allow that guy to treat Yenha like this. I will never forgive him. Even if my father doesn't come forward, as an older brother, I still need to seek justice for her. Has he finally overcome his talent with diligence? My skills are almost reaching the brink of despair, and I am truly worthy of being the son of Duan Jingxiue. The team leader can. What Duan Jihao just said is true. It's true. This means to immediately bring back the young leader. I'm going to give orders to the leader of the assassination team now. I had also gone to meet the young master before on behalf of the palace master. But the young master wasn't there at that time, and I had to return empty-handed. But this time he can't escape. Because the meanings of receive and catch are very different. Call. The Killing Palace, Blood Marshal Palace, and Sword Section Palace are different from other secret palaces as they are places prepared for war. With my current strength, I have a good chance of defeating them. Anyway, I am in a weak position in terms of quantity. If I am to confront the Sacral Palace head-on, I am bound to lose. I must get rid of the Nine-Yang Dragon and his assassins in order to have a chance of winning. Speaking of which, my senior asked me to come here, but why hasn't he disappeared? Only occasionally strange sounds can be heard underground. You're not really digging a hole, are you? Please go out and meet me immediately, young master. We are Jinduan Palace Martial Sword Team. Open the door quickly. We are here to pick up the young leader. Not. What's going on here? It's so noisy. Please open the door quickly. He has already revealed his identity and said they are from the Martial Sword Team. What door should I open? Do you think Xiaoming Palace is a casual place like the back mountain of a restaurant? Stay clear-headed. If they really want to do something, why don't you just call your dad? Is there any problem? Am I a child? Weak people are all children now. Are you speaking in human language? Oh, I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. What's the matter? What happened? It's unclear. The people outside said they are from the Sword Sect, here to receive the young Sect master. Jian Duan Gong? There are still many people coming. We are here to pick up the young leader. Come and pick up the young leader. You rewrite. Hey, do you think the young master is your friend? How dare you be so presumptuous towards him? You low-level guy, are you a shrew? Ha, you're so audacious. Do you know who I am? If you knew, you wouldn't dare to be so reckless with me. What are you? I'll only say it once. The young master has a responsibility to meet my sister and you can get away from me. Sister, are you the incompetent inheritor of the Sword Palace? I have long heard that there is a madman in the Guiyang family who is looking at the gate of Xiaoming Palace. Today, when I saw him, it was indeed true. Just with your mouth, I don't think you're a long-lived person. I think you came from Miss Iceflower. But you should keep an eye on the male and female affairs between them and honestly explain your intentions. Why did you come to pick up the young leader? I asked you. Did the young leader really go to the Palace of Joy? What? That one. I have been to the Palace of Joy, yes. Why, Xiaoxia, do you also want to come over and play? Since you are the heir of Jian Duan Palace, I am willing to receive the young lady haha. You are? Qi Xiame. Hello, it's not. You misunderstood. She was exiled. It's not what you think. Young master, please go out and meet me. You guys, why don't you step back quickly? What happened? Is this the assassin sent from Jian Duan Palace? Young master, do you think I'll just sit idly by when you treat my sister like this? Younger sister. Could it be? Ma Chuan Suo this guy. What kind of trouble did you cause? Don't try to pretend you don't know and get away with it. Isn't that what you're doing to make our Jian Duan Palace your enemy? Hey kid, even if your sister is the fiancée AE of the young leader. So our young master's greed for beauty is also because he has his own abilities. I have a fiancée AE. Your words are too much. I do have a fiancé AE, but that was when I was still at Yangtze Pavilion. I never dreamed of it. Even if he is the young leader. But he's a little pervert that no one knows and no one knows in the world. Surprisingly, someone even betrothed their daughter to him. How could you do this? Even if you were the young leader, you couldn't do such a thing. You actually forgot about your fiancé AE whom you were engaged to and went to the Joy Palace to have fun. Do you think this is appropriate for you? Master Xiao, enough is enough. Don't listen to this guy who doesn't understand etiquette talking nonsense anymore. Please. Duan Jihao, do you look down on our Xiaoming Palace? Wait for me. Young master, quickly call Uncle Blood Luo to show this stinky field mouse how powerful we are. Shut up. Blood Luo, take him down. Obey your command. What is her name? My fiancé AE's name. Duaniha. How could you forget my sister's name all this time? Duaniha. We need to go to Jian Duan Palace. Wet nurse. Miss, where have you been? It's really worrying me. I'm sorry. You must tell me where you are going before you go next time. Got it, I was just about to tell you. I am afraid that I have to go. Where are you going again after you just came back? Do you really want to sever your father-daughter relationship with the palace master? He has ruined his daughter's life and mine. What kind of father-daughter relationship are you talking about? Oh, miss, please don't say that kind of thing again. I can't sleep at night as soon as I hear it and feel scared. Really? Because of me? Yeah, I've been worried all day. Now that both of you are of marriageable age, it's time for you to quickly find someone who suits your heart. You don't have to worry, I've already found it. My man. What, have you finally treated the young master as a man now? Am I crazy? Of course not. I don't want to marry someone who treats me like a maid. As long as I ruin this marriage. Miss, how could you say such outrageous words? If someone were to hear them. So what if you hear it? Didn't he go to Huanchi Palace to search for flowers and willows not long ago? Can't I just enjoy myself? I also want to meet other men privately and live with other men. Who exactly are you looking for? I told you, don't be surprised. That is a man wearing a mask and cloak who suddenly appeared like a god. He saved Ming Yingzong and a group of escorts from Ming's sect in order to save them. Defeated the Northern Yuan Khan, who was one of the 5 emperors outside the Great Wall. Then it disappeared like the wind. He is the hero Black Mars. He was able to accomplish something that even the Blood Marshal Palace and the Commercial Wealth Palace were powerless to do on his own. You've never seen that man before, but he's actually treating him. No, you can't go anywhere. Stay here obediently. It is estimated that the young master will arrive soon. What's he doing here? What else can I do? Of course, I came to marry you. So stop worrying about that dark Mars or red Mars. Got it? The young master has arrived. I was just talking about him when he came. You just need to stay here for now. Please do not have any delusions of entering the inner courtyard. Wait here for the palace master before he comes to see you. Jianduan Palace. Although I have learned a lot through my seniors, what's the use of that? Duaniha, also known as Ma Chuansu's fiancée AE. I still know nothing about her to this day. But why didn't Zhu Yangqian tell me before? One day, I will take care of this kid. Let go of me. When will you live like this? Now they have even arrived at the Sword Palace. I beg your pardon? So, Master, why did you come here? Didn't you look like you were going to never associate with me before? It has nothing to do with you. I think so. Why do you get angry every time you see me? Do you hate me so much? I hate it so much, so please let me go quickly. Okay, I also hate myself. What are you saying? But I don't hate you. What? What? Although you are skilled in martial arts, I don't have to worry about your safety. But you should stop wandering around and go stay at Xiaoming Palace. What are you talking about? Why am I going to Xiaoming Palace? Because that is where you belong. Where is my home? Don't hate me. Groan. Because that's where you can find peace. I heard that he learned the erotic skills. I must have used magic on me just now. I want to go and shed tears. I heard someone has seen Black Mars there. As long as I see him, it's good. That's enough. Anyway, it's a bit inappropriate to keep me locked up in a martial arts training ground, isn't it? The young leader hasn't been seen for several days. I heard you have ended your seclusion. I just invited you here so that we, the son-in-law, can have a good chat. Is it? I didn't expect to see Sword Demon like this. See you today. Sword Demon truly lives up to its reputation. What do you mean by this? I want to see what level of excellence you have reached, my virtuous son-in-law. Palace Master, didn't you say you wanted to chat with me? Is there a clearer way to communicate with friends through swords? Did I not come to visit my fiancée AE before? But even if I am wrong, I will know with my sword whether your words are true or false. Is it impossible to avoid this competition? Since that is the case. Top 10 tips for Super Phoenix. 10 martial arts. His posture. Did he forget how to draw a sword? It seems that I misread the person. This momentum. It's as if Mount Tai was on top. Both heavy and rigid. It seems that this person is a true warrior. His swordsmanship is surprisingly on par with mine. I won't get married. Please stop my father. Because I will not marry. This guy has said this before. This is not what you should say, young master. What do you want from me? Please let me meet my fiancée AE. I will sincerely apologize to her. Before that, I want to warn you that this marriage should be decided by us, instead of letting the young master make decisions easily. Do you want to be an enemy of our martial arts team? I'm sure you've heard about my rumor a long time ago. Don't you know where I've been staying recently? You can temporarily live in Jianduan Palace with our martial arts team. I will tell you the answer in a few days. He resisted my flying wave slash. Even if I had just exerted 10 powers, he would definitely have dodged. What would have been the result if I had just compared him with the Super Phoenix Heart technique? Please come out. Jian Shan was down. Jian Shan is in decline. Jian Shan. 1 decline. What happened? What are they doing here? Leader, why is he here? In the short term, the young leader will live with our assassination team. What does that sound like? Quiet down, this is the order of the Palace Master. Since everyone is going to have a meal together in the short term, shouldn't we say hello? Say hello. What should we do now? Our brothers in the assassination team have been hanging on the brink of death for years. They are a group of rebellious individuals who have no intention of conspiring with you, young master. Let's go. A bunch of rebels? Okay, the guys from the Wind Dragon team said the same thing from the beginning. Xiaoming Palace. When I was building the Xiaoming Hall, I had doubts. I didn't expect the Zhuge family to teach this kind of stuff. No matter where you go, you only dig your own grave. The young master went to the Sword Palace alone. His movements are really fast, even though I expected him to do so long ago. After all, his rumors are already well known to everyone. Even Sword Demon would definitely not sit idly by. You two already knew about it. Of course, but I didn't expect Blood Luo to let the young master go alone even though you knew so. Lord, he has extraordinary abilities. Based on my understanding of the master of Jin Duan Palace, he will definitely follow the Lord and not neglect him. Sword Demon Duan Jingxue. He has a straightforward personality and is not good at power struggles. And they are about to become son-in-law. So there's no need to worry too much. The current issue is killing the palace. We need to resolve them as soon as possible before they realize that we have joined forces. Otherwise, if they take action first, it will cause chaos. But if we engage in a full-scale confrontation, we have no chance of winning. What if the Nine-Yang Dragon is not in the palace? He's not someone who would act recklessly like that. Do you want to entrust him to go out and handle matters? He is the most expensive assassin in the martial arts world. If we entrust him to do it, the Minxielu may be unable to afford food for the next 6 months. What other clever plans do you have? The Blood Martial Palace held a secret palace meeting. Since the Oeric clan that restrained the Shanxi Palace has disappeared, so the Blood Martial Palace master will definitely not give up. But I guess the Lord of Shanxi Palace would love to draw a clear line with Blood Martial Palace. Even the leader of the Jinji team has been arrested and must be extremely anxious at Xiaoming Palace. He wasn't caught, he came voluntarily. Let's first set a line for the impatient Lord of Shanxi Palace. Shueluo, you need to go to the Shanxi Palace with Chuan Bilong. Hurry up, pass the bowl over. Hurry up, hurry up. There's no food left. You can come back later or just have some jerky at will. There seems to be a lot left in that bucket. It's not very authentic to make a fuss about food, right? Since you are so sensible, how could you treat us like that, miss? This jerky is well dried. I really like eating jerky. Does he have no self-esteem? If it's not to your liking, go to the Joy Palace and have flower wine. Why did you come here and put on that look? Be patient, be patient. It's all done by Ma Chuansu. Although it is not easy to bear these guys' sneers and scorns. But I also gained a rough understanding of their sequence during this process. That big guy is the 4th-ranked Duan Yuan. The gaunt, thin-armed freak beside him was Duan Feng, ranked 3rd. Also, when should we let him go? That idiot-like guy knows nothing, it's not troublesome to kick him out. Don't worry about him. He's invisible. These two guys are Duan Shirqiang, ranked 2nd, and Duan Taiyong, ranked 1st. Except for Duan Jihao, they are the actual forces of the assassination team. What strength do they have to say such words? These guys are just like Qinghe. It's better for me to avoid conflicts with them. Compete for a chance to speak. Hello, Duan Yelang. Correct. Hiccup. Do I have to call you to come over? How long have you been doing this job? Yes, I'm sorry. Sorry, hello Duan Yelang. Correct. You work hard for me. Can our sword assassination team lose credibility because of you alone? Not possible. Remember, whether you're a newbie or a baby, our assassination team gives no special treatment. Correct. It seems that both the Ming Sect and the Martial Arts Alliance are equally afraid of the strong and bully the weak. Blow one's breath. Do you need me to help you with the city? No need, I can do it. Get up. Up. I'm all right. I help you. That's okay. What if it's too late? He really doesn't seem to show mercy to you this time. That's also my responsibility, so I can do it myself. Okay, it's up to you. Not bad, even though they are wooden swords, I can feel that you cherish them very much. After all, it's something that senior brothers need to use. Let them buy new ones. These are too old, even if they are repaired or painted, they won't work well. Aren't you leaving? Walked. Yes, take your time. Your name is Duan Yelong, right? It seems that you also dislike me a lot. Because, young master, you have harmed believers and robbed people and property. Despite being engaged to a young lady, he still engaged in some promiscuous behavior. How dare you be so rude in the face of me like this? Aren't you afraid that I will take your life? The assassination team taught me even if I die, I will never bow down to power. Imitate with creditable results. That's all you want to say. Yeah, why do you still want me to twist your neck? That's not me. I think you are very different from what was rumored. Don't take your guard off me. I will never bow down to power, which really resonates with me. Mingjiao Mufeng Kill Palace. Speak up, Morong Hui. When will the remaining people come? Be sure to. Retribution. Even if I can't, there will still be decent people. Even if righteous people are not capable, there will still be others. Anyway, you won't have a good ending, I promise. You finally want to speak up. I almost killed them all just to wait for you. Who would have thought that the head of the first palace of the demonic cult would reveal his childlike face to others? Nine Young Dragon, your life is truly despicable and pitiful. Is it? Do you want me to turn you into this one too? A despicable and pitiful appearance. The Palace Master Blood Martial Palace has sent a message. Number 3. Is the matter with Blood Martial Palace so important that you want to interfere with me? Go out. Interesting. Young Tian wants to capture thousands of taxpayers. Morong Hui, next time I see you, please don't die. Yangtze Pavilion. I'm sorry. Mingjiao Tufeng Jinduan Palace. Duan Yi and this girl. Where did she go again? Do you want to go look for it? No need, this is just right. While she's not around, we can still confirm the sincerity of the young leader. How has the young master been lately? It's terrible because he was ignored and swallowed his pride. So now there are guys who dare to point fingers at him. Is it because he has lost his memory? Still hiding strength. Do you really think that the young master is concealing his true abilities? Team leader. Take that. Jin-chan. What are you doing here? How did he catch a trick that even you couldn't handle? Let the assassination team go to Marin Peak. What? That young master. Of course, they went with me. Going to Marin Peak again may help Master Shao regain his memory. Just like when I first came here. The martial arts team is mainly divided into 3 groups. One is the Qinghe group, composed of elite members responsible for providing support to the palace or team leaders. Another one is the 100 Soldiers group, to which most people belong. The last one is the assassination team responsible for first disrupting the enemy camp and driving them all to death. That's similar to the Wind Dragon team. The members of the assassination group seem to be younger than the other groups. Why is that? Because the members of the assassination team have no relatives. We were all orphans and were only given the surname Duan after arriving at the Sword Palace. Mistreats us like family. So she is very special in our hearts. I see. It's understandable that they dislike me. But now everyone is starting to show their anger towards me. Can you please stop talking to me? Hee hee, it's like birds of a feather flock together to form groups. Yelong, this is your hometown. You should take good care of the young master. It's senior brother. This is your hometown. I lived here before I could remember. Which Mingjiao person doesn't have any stories. The assassination team all stopped and saluted. Are all those swords graves? How did you know? They are all people who failed to escape the smoke of Beauty Peak. Marin Peak took the lives of everyone's relatives, while Duan Yelong grew up here. That's why your assassination team rejected him. Everyone just needs someone to complain about. This may not be appropriate. I know. Everyone knows, so they just ignored him and didn't kick him out. You are too tolerant of yourself, aren't you? What do you know? Why make unfounded judgments? Are you trying to stand up for that lowly guy because you get along well with him? Don't forget, young master, you have treated my sister well. Even if I feel sorry for your sister. Nor can I keep silent about the injustice before my eyes. I heard that you went to the Heavenly Demon Cave for a period of seclusion and cultivation. Did you reform yourself at that time? It's really amazing. People can change. If you look at me with new eyes, that would be great. It's very dangerous up here. I won't tell the palace master. You'd better wait here for a moment and quietly leave. Well, this one. My curiosity is the strongest. Rest here tonight. Damn it, team leader. The badgers seem to have died completely. Oh, I've been hungry for 2 days now. Ah, that's right. Is this to exercise everyone's ability to obtain food and water on their own? It seems that their main food is badgers. Leader, what should we do now? We can only try our best to reduce hunger. Everyone, go to sleep. That's it. Isn't it said that training is dangerous? You want everyone to train while suffering from cold and hunger. Just rely on willpower and internal strength to persevere. Did you not even have this psychological preparation when you came? What are you doing? Didn't you hear the team leader tell everyone to quickly go to bed? That's really interesting. Don't worry about him. How could that young master possibly endure hunger? Yes, I found it. What? What? Senior. You wouldn't be. Damn it, there's really nothing down there. Rin Rin Mian Snake, what are you doing? What are you doing? Didn't I find food? You, quickly throw it away. Why? You can throw it away first. No, kill it quickly. If you're hungry, go down and catch it yourself. There are many things down there. Is it difficult for you? I clearly blocked it with rocks. I moved it away. Do we have to find something to eat? Xiaojiao is mainly because if bitten by a human-faced snake, the 5 internal organs and 6 viscera will melt within half an hour. He died from emitting toxic gas all over his body. Don't nag, give me a rope. The reason why venomous snakes are poisonous is that their venom glands produce venom and release it through their teeth. So as long as you restrain the head of the human-faced snake, its venom can be quickly removed. In that case, it would become a pretty good nutritious meal. But the smell is not very pleasant. Ugh, you made us eat that kind of thing. Ho! Why are you cowardly? Cough, cough, cough. How could Domain 1 go down and catch snakes? Cough, cough. It's okay if I'm not hungry or not eating. Shut up and go catch it quickly. A group of stinky kids. This is an extra meal. I caught them all. How great to have extra meals. Enjoy it. The next day. From now on, we will climb the cliffs and steep cliffs. Young master, if you're tired, just let go of your limbs. That would be considered a help to us. Good. If I had known you were so obedient, I wouldn't have brought you back to our Jin Duan palace. Why do you want to ruin my marriage? Sure. Although I don't know what the palace master will do, I will never allow you to marry your sister. Then I have to thank you. That's exactly what I meant. What did you just say? I said I want to reject this marriage proposal. I have already told the palace master that I stayed here because he said he needed to consider it. Why? She's not suitable for me. Are you joking? What else do you have besides being the leader of the young sect to be picky about my sister? You're right, that's why I said she's not suitable for me. That's not something you can decide, young master. You should know, right? Like father, like son. That's it, then. Hiccup. I have to apologize to my two fiancées AES. First, we need to apologize to Nangong Rina. Then go find Duan Yi, and after all, I am not Ma Chuansu and cannot fulfill our engagement. So I have to apologize to her solemnly. Is my life meant to be a lonely family? Is there a cave on Duanji House side? Where did you hear about it? There really is that aura. Run fast. What? I told you to run quickly. It's not the time to blow the wind of the cliff. Is it useful to pursue that now? Can you hold on? If Duan Jihao is given weight reduction, he should be able to hold on. The problem is, even if the rope is strong like this, it will still break. Then there's only one way left. Young master, what are you up to? Are you trying to abandon us? Don't. Young master, this scoundrel. Senior brothers. Everyone is unconscious. If only I had also fainted. However, I don't want to die like this either. We are currently walking upwards. Spark? Son of a bitch. Appeared. Halfway up the cliff of Marin Peak. It's a sound coming from below. It's the direction where the team leader is located. What are you still daydreaming about? We need to go down and save them quickly. At a certain time, a cliff wind will blow up on the cliff. I didn't expect it to be earlier this time. Once the cliff wind starts, it takes half an hour to calm down. The speed of cloud and mist movement will also increase accordingly. In a little while, the cliff will be shrouded in thick clouds and mist. If one hastily enters the clouds and mist, the safest method now is all stay on standby in place. Are you serious? I also have no choice but to hold on as long as the team leader holds on. What did you say, brat? Hold on. If the team leader is alone, there is still a possibility. But there are not only 5 team members under him, but also that crazy young master. If he continues like this, will you let the team leader die if he is engulfed by clouds and mist? Damn it, are you joking? I'll go if you don't. Yo-ho. Senior. Martial Sword Assassination Team. Starting from now on, we will take action on the mission. The goal is to keep all team members, including the missing, alive. Not a single one is allowed to fall. Carefully search for me. Correct. Young master, can you see clearly? Well, maybe it's because my eyes are dog eyes and I can't see anything clearly. Are you still making a fuss? I've already apologized to you, haven't I? Theoretically speaking, after climbing for so long, we should have reached the peak. Why is there still a distance to go? But what should we do? I heard that no one has ever escaped the clouds and mist of Beauty Peak. You rewrite. This looks like that place. However, you're actually better at climbing cliffs than I imagined. Are you a monster? Why did you tie the string previously? That's because I don't think it's necessary for everyone to know. The background of Marin Peak has already made him looked down upon by people. He doesn't want to cause a riot, that's why he doesn't want to showcase his unique talents, right? Master Shao, you. Why hide your talents? If everyone knew. You're so amazing, no one dares to ignore you anymore. Can it be? Do you think hiding strength is interesting? Does it make you feel happy just by seeing the weak? Am I a pervert? Many things cannot be solved by strong martial arts skills. Although I can make others submit to me. But they didn't do it out of recognition or trust in me. I don't understand. As the saying goes, the winner is king. As long as everyone trusts your abilities, isn't that good? Someone told me before that he would never bow down to power. That is. The reason why Mingjiao exists is to create an equal world. But it hasn't been implemented yet. Following is different from protection. Shi Chang, this idiot, actually rushed down without authorization. Although those who want to follow may yield to power. But the one I want to protect is the enemy of power. Damn it, team leader. You must be safe and sound. Young Master Yelong, you must stay alive. And the belief of sacrificing oneself for the safety of the majority of people. It is the foundation of righteousness. It is also something that proves one's own existence. What's going on? What is this situation? Cloud and mist. It dissipated. That is to say, great justice. Here is. It seems that someone used to live here. You wait here. Where are you going? I had an odd feeling from the beginning. This cloud and mist that even the heavenly demon god skill cannot perceive. The air is stuffy and the density is extremely high. And at the moment I entered the mist, I had a very familiar feeling. Its scent is very similar to the scent I felt in the trance technique. Is it possible to set up such a formation on such a magnificent mountain peak? It's really abandoned. Eternal, not affected by the city. This handwriting is correct. I have seen it in the heavenly demon cave. Tao's death brings new life. The handwriting worn by Hemp. Ha, senior brothers, you feel so comfortable when you faint. They must have never dreamed of what kind of person young master is, right? Can we still go back? Everyone must have thought we were already dead, right? Group leader. Yelong. Yelong. Team leader. Are you still alive? Great, team leader. You're still alive. Ha. Fortunately. Thanks to the young master. We're all okay. Young master, did he sacrifice himself to save you? Hey, hey. He's still alive without him. I just went to that house. But you said he saved you all. Did he really cut the rope and go to save you? Even if I were to tell the truth, the team leader would only call me a madman, right? Speaking of which, team leader, how did you get here? I noticed that all of you had disappeared, so I quickly caught up with you. Anyway, it's great that everyone is still alive. However, this is... don't you know either? I thought it was a secret room built by the martial sword team. I have been to Beauty Peak dozens of times. Is this the first time I've learned about this place? But you don't have to worry too much either. I estimate that the other team members have already gone to the Sword Palace. Yeah, we can definitely go back, right? As long as they're not fools, there's no problem. Now we just need to wait for the Palace Master to come. Group leader. What are you doing? How can you stoop so low as to chat with this guy? Yelong, you're still alive. Your life is really tough, why haven't you died? Senior brother Shircheong. Why are you here? Yo-ho. We're here too. Why did Duan Fong and Duan Yuan even bring you here? Wait, is that right? I don't think so, do I? It must be these three idiots. Launched an unexpected operation without authorization. Group leader. You're still alive. What's this place? Where did you go? So you prepared a new house here. Are you okay? Why did Duan Taiyong even bother you? All members of the assassination team have come to join our team. A bunch of idiots. After changing the route, the hell training of Beauty Peak was launched again. It means eternal and unchanging. But how could I have imagined what would never change? A scoundrel like Ma Chuanjin doesn't seem like someone who can view the world from a philosophical perspective and write this sentence. Ma Chuansu. What kind of person are you? Can it be? Except for unrecognizable words and phrases. There must be other clues besides the words on the wall. Found. ULV. Young Master. How? There are so many people. What is it? They're here to save us. They. Yes. Young Master, I didn't reveal anything to them. I didn't mention anything about your abilities. Loyalty. No matter whether it is a cult or an orthodox, the importance of family has remained the same since ancient times. With happiness knowing no bounds. Okay, laugh, you deserve it. Why would you do that? What? I'm asking why you came here without considering the consequences. Even saved the team members. Perhaps it's out of a sense of responsibility as a young leader. Don't joke around anymore. Not long ago, you abandoned my sister like mine. Do you think your words are reliable? Okay. I was planning to abandon them, but accidentally got entangled with their bodies and brought them up together. Is that okay? Really? These guys. Why did you show a reassuring expression? I was almost scared out by him. See, I knew it would be like this. Whether you accidentally saved them or not, you must have suffered a lot in order to survive. You have such courage, it's really impressive. Although we appreciate you very much, don't think we trust you just because of this. That means please don't get carried away with yourself. Even so. Between us. Perhaps they have also become a little closer. My mood is so strange. The more I look at these clouds, the more familiar they become. Well, why haven't you slept yet? Hey, Brother Shirchang. Why are you here? Aren't you resting? Sit down, kid. The current situation. We might starve to death soon. If we can sleep, there will be ghosts. I shouldn't have come out. My breathing has become difficult. But as the saying goes, like father, like son. I never dreamed that I would die here too. I heard. Your father passed away at Marin Peak. I understand very well why everyone doesn't accept me. All members of the assassination team are related to the people who died on Beauty Peak. And I am a survivor of Beauty Peak. Plus, I don't belong to the Sword Palace in the first place. I'm a complete outsider. So they naturally won't be close to me. What, do you think it's your responsibility? Ridiculous. What are you? You're just an old man. I can't do anything alone. So put away your arrogant thoughts. We will definitely get out alive. How to get out? That's because there are few sect leaders here. If I say that, senior brother will definitely consider me crazy, right? You. Do you think so? That group of guys only sleep soundly without any worries. Actually, they also understand very well. After spending a few leisurely days here. Maybe someday they will die here like the older generation. Everyone is well aware that they are just hiding their anxious emotions. Who to hide with? Who else can we hide from? Of course, it's with a junior brother like you. Why? Because of embarrassment. We are members of the assassination team of the Wujian team. How could senior brother be so scared that he trembles like a mouse? So don't pretend to be old and find a place to cry. Whether you can get out of here or not is not something you should be worried about. Don't follow me. I'm very annoyed. Don't overthink it, go to sleep quickly. I really don't understand Senior Shi Chang. How about I go patrol around? Although there won't be any accidents, as a junior brother, I have a responsibility to protect the law for my senior brothers at this time. What's that? What is that thing? Should I wake up my senior brothers? No, it's okay. I can do it myself. I am also a member of the assassination team. Did I read it wrong? Really, I really saw it. You said someone caught you in the clouds and missed. Yes, I can see it clearly. You see, my clothes were torn by him. His skin seems to have fallen off completely and turned red. The bones of the fingers seem to protrude, thin and long. Could it be a natural magic skill? Didn't he say that person has red skin? If you practiced a pure hand magic skill, the skin should be white, so this move is also known as the White Jade Hand. Could that be Blood Sky Azura? The Blood Sky Azura skill only transforms chi into red, and a person's body will not turn red. From the fingers, it looks like a 9-ing white bone claw. Anyway, he won't be able to leave. Let's just go take a look and we'll know. Taeyong, Qianyu, Wanduan Peak, come with me. The rest of the people are on standby. The leader's kid may have been scared out of his wits and had hallucinations. Anyway, we were supposed to go around anyway. Waiting here is not an option either. Eternal and immutable. Besides, don't you think it's really strange? Just say this handwriting is extraordinary. I have never seen such terrible words in my life. It's both clumsy and evil. The person who writes must be a heinous criminal within the church. Secretly sneaking here to make a living. Is that so? But if you take a closer look, you can still feel the roughness and elegance between the characters, which is actually quite good, isn't it? Young master, what do you know? You're wrong. As the saying goes, people are identified by their words. There is a sinister and cunning aura of lust between the lines. Go to hell, you. What? No, it's nothing. Leader, can I go with you? Duan Yelong. It's the team leader. You ran away in panic without even seeing the other person's appearance clearly. Not only that, but his description is also not very accurate. Do you think you are qualified to go? That is. But as long as you give me a chance to redeem myself. Don't you feel embarrassed? Honestly, wait for the punishment here. I know what the hell you're up to, but I refuse. I can tell from the way you look. You must be saying, please take me there. I know you have this right. Please. Even if you rely on me, it's useless. As the saying goes, the one who unties the bell still needs to tie it, but with your current strength, what do you think you can do? If you feel wronged, remember this day and focus on improving your skills. Then prove yourself. Set out. I want to personally investigate. What secrets are hidden in the place where Ma Chuanjin used to live? Catch him. What are you guys doing? Do you think we're here for an outing? We bring all kinds of cats and dogs. You are indeed a man, but your strength is not enough to follow us. Yo-ho. Although I don't know how you saved the lives of your team members. But good luck doesn't come every day. Please have some self-awareness. Are they going to abandon me? Why? Why else? Of course, it's because you're too weak. Wait there with that kid yelling until the team leader comes back, right? Don't try to play fancy tricks. Are you okay? Of course, I'm fine. Although I feel embarrassed and want to kill them all, I am still very good. That young master. What do you want? To belong to an organization, one must obey orders, right? Are you making fun of me? No, I didn't mean it that way. I just don't know when I feel ashamed and angry. What should I do when I know it's impossible and still want to do it? Don't go. This is an order. Do you think that if you are the son of the leader, heaven will favor you? That's the 70th birthday banquet of the Grand Master of Taichin Gate. Many elders within the Alliance will go to celebrate their birthdays. You're saying you're going to make a big fuss at that kind of occasion now. Didn't you see the secret message sent by the messenger? That old man wants to live forever. Tonight we will use a group of children to offer sacrifices to the heavens. I saw it, but the time hasn't come yet. Hey, you stinky kid, stop for me. If you want to catch me, then come after me. We're doomed. That day, I walked several times through the gates of hell to imprison the leader of Taichin Gate. From this perspective, I was quite reckless before becoming the leader of the Wind Dragon team. He must want to see it with his own eyes, right? Even if nothing can be done. He also wants to know who made his fellow practitioners dislike him. Then remember that person in your heart. If you go, you might die. It doesn't matter. Even if he returns safely, he will still be punished for disobeying orders. I can handle it. Okay, anyway, we need to save those guys who got into the clouds and missed. I have to go there. And I also need to clarify something. Ready to go. Correct. What exactly did Baima see here? What is this abandoned village? That means there used to be people living in Marin Peak. That means there used to be people living in Marin Peak. Can it be? The members who have disappeared so far have lived here before. Separate search. Once there is any wind or grass movement, immediately send a signal. Correct. Oh my God, isn't there really a ghost? Can it be? The members who have disappeared so far have lived here before. My father's old man loves cleanliness the most. I don't think he can stay in this kind of place for a whole day. It's impossible to live here. He's already dead. Damn it, there's dust in my eyes. Is that the guy? Damn it, who's behind you? No, how could you? Come out. It seems that what Yelong said is all true. Is he a living zombie from the Poison Monster Palace? But why is he here? So fast. He can block sword chi. Then you try to resist this move as well. Can't he even die like this? It's okay, then I'll fight until you die. Tiger. Tai Yong. Get out of the way. What? What did you mean by that? Tai Yong. Why are you here? Young master. Why do you draw your sword whenever you see me? Senior brother, are you okay? What kind of place do you think this stinky kid is? How dare you follow me? Are you crazy? Where are the others? This village is too big. The team leader asked for a split search. If I had known, I would have brought all the team members over. No, is this the current focus? Busy with yours, right? The houses here are built in a neat and orderly way. It must have been an organized effort to invest a certain amount of manpower. If that's the case, then the guy who used to live here must have a purpose. In that case, the swirling clouds and mist here make sense. They must be hiding something. But does such a massive array of strange gates really exist in the world? As far as I know, there is only one person in the world who can set up such a large-scale mysterious gate formation. That person is Tianjizi. Zhuge. Are you crazy? Are you really not afraid of death, or do you think the current situation is just a joke? X has nothing to do. Why are you wandering around here? Senior brother, please don't do this. He's the young master. Wow. Because all of this was done by Ma Chuanjin, the assassination team was dissatisfied with me. I had intended to accept it all as a single order. And the reason why this guy got so angry is also because he's worried about me and Yelong. I know all of this, but... So what, you brat? I didn't like you from the beginning. What else do you have besides your family background? His eyes are still so arrogant and wild. You're just a second-generation ancestor without any support. You always cross the line, this guy. What? Top 10 Super Wind Techniques, 6-foot cutting technique. Coco Evil. Go to hell. I know you have objections to me. This is impossible. Surrounded by sword aura, he actually gripped the sword with his fingers. However, you can't treat your junior brother like that. Senior brother. Take the sword and bring him over. Why hide martial arts? Is this the Chiman formation? Half is not. How is that possible for X? The people who used to live here couldn't have that ability. Who do you think the people who used to live here were? Isn't that the missing member of the Wujian team? Did they disappear at the same time? Not being. But I heard that 10 years ago, the Wujian team conducted a large-scale search for missing persons. But those search team members also. Well, today we have a way to find out. Those. I have a feeling. There seems to be something north of that abandoned village just now. How did you know? Because I seem to have lived here before. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Is today my deadline? Senior brothers, I need to take the lead. At least one needs to be eliminated. You damn guys. Senior. You one nodded sideways. Damn it, he's really tough. Is it a living zombie? Senior. What the hell is going on here? I don't know if we can kill these guys first. They look difficult to deal with. Can you do it? Boy, go find a corner to stay in, don't run around. How do you exactly intend to? Get out of here. Damn it, just hold on a bit. I'm going to call other team members over right now. It seems that Yalong, you're right. Whether it's ghosts or zombies, it's them, right? Yalong and the young master. You guys should run away quickly. Senior brother can't hold on for long either. Uh-huh. Go to hell. Uh-huh. Cough. Damn it, there's no time left. You guys should leave quickly. Go and call other team members over. Duan Churchyong. Do you need me to help you? Damn it, are you planning to just stand by and watch? Damn it, senior brother. What are you talking about? Disappeared. Call. Are you all right? It's okay. Thanks to the team leader, you saved me. What did you mean by that? The Yong. Are they just going to explode if their heart is severely damaged? The zombies that explode are unbelievable. And he's not the only one here. Does the Palace Master know about this too? I don't know, compared to that one. Let's just pray that they're not the missing team members. No, it's impossible. The team members conducting separate searches are in danger. I didn't expect this guy to be waiting for us here. I was careless. They probably haven't gone far yet. We just need to find them quickly. Uh-huh. Young master. Is he really a zombie? Young master, are you really human? What nonsense are you talking about? Nothing. Why have you lived that way all this time? What happened to me? Young master, are you all right? Even if you only show a little bit of strength, we won't ignore you. If we knew you had such skills, Jin Duan Palace would have treated you a long time ago. Are you going to obey? Uh-huh. Come. Kill him. What? What? I asked you to take him down. Are you serious? He's so weak. What's the use of keeping him? But he was brought over by you, Master Xiao. What, don't you really dislike him? And he's still so weak. So, why don't you just kill him? Is it difficult? Senior brother Shirshirchiang. Wait a minute. You, what are you doing? Why can't I take action? So, how about I take care of you? You can really talk nonsense. The weak can ignore the strong, and the strong must be respected. The so-called following refers to understanding, cherishing, and sharing common goals. If you dare to make some bullshit comments in the future that follow the strong and ignore the weak, don't blame me for it. Be merciless. Let's go. We still need to find others. Know each other, cherish each other, share the same aspirations. Why is X so handsome? The explosion sound clearly came from this direction, but there are 5 of them here. The door. Have we been disturbed by clouds and mist, disrupting our sense of direction and perception? Leader, this seems like a city. From its top soaring into the sky, the scale must be extremely grand. First zombies, now another city has emerged. Maybe the team members have already entered. We need to go in and confirm. There is actually a flower painted in such a desolate place. Was it originating from the yearning for flowers? Is this made by people from the western regions? It looks like it is. This is actually an ancient tomb. Although I don't know who the person in the coffin is, judging from the size of this ancient tomb. The owner of the tomb must not be an ordinary person. Tai Yong opens the coffin. It's not easy here. Since it's an ancient tomb, there might be clues about the missing members of Marin Peak. Yes. Tai Yong, stop. What's up? It seems that we have caused big trouble. Damn. Sword Tiger. Leader, what are you doing? Tyone, calm down and think carefully. These zombies will explode once their hearts are stimulated. And what would be the consequences if there were an explosion due to the narrowness of this place? The entire ancient tomb will explode. Get up your spirits. Think carefully and find the key. Their brains are the key. The zombies whose heads were chopped off before did not explode. I see, but there are too many of them. Tainan. What's wrong, team leader? Leave this to me, you quickly escape. Take the team members away from here. As long as you keep walking down the cliff, you can definitely escape the smoke here. After you go down, go back to Jian Duan Palace. Don't joke around. Are you asking me to break through the encirclement of these guys and escape alone? Group leader, if you don't go, I won't go either. That's really stubborn. I'm sorry, but I cannot obey such an outrageous order. Well, then we can only give it a try. Jian Shan is collapsing. Damn it. One person. Even if we still help Wang. Yo-ho. Ha-ha. Duan Feng. It's too embarrassing for our assassination team to be able to defeat even this kind of guy. Your timing is just right. We'll slowly retreat towards the gate in formation. Duan Feng, the weakness of those guys who took the lead is their brains. I know, ha ha ha. Even if there are many zombies in this group that will explode. They can only go 1 or 2 at a time. Implement will racing. Save energy while eliminating enemies. Fall of Jian Mountain. It was a nightmare. These guys may even be former team members. Group leader. See over there. This is the sound skill zombie, who actually uses internal skills. Oh my god, it's a zombie. All. Uh, uh, uh. Run away from me. Damn it, are there zombies here too? Group leader. Volume. Hi. Why do Sir Qian Yuan still have the young master and Yelong? Damn it, master. Didn't I tell you not to come over? You go back to me now. It's too late. Is that guy the patriarch? Young master. You and Yelong should go back quickly. Hurry up. Leader, if you don't want to die here, stop talking nonsense. What? If it weren't for the young master, we would all have died. I didn't expect you to be a flatterer. How much flattery do you want to hear? Please save us first. I like your honesty. Open the way for me. What are you doing? 10%, 2%, 30%, 40%, 50%, 60%. I want you to taste the sensation of the sky shattering and the earth splitting. Top 10 tips for Super Phoenix. Creative cutting techniques. Tian Bengdi. When did he learn swordsmanship again? This is too much, isn't it? Is it true that only the holy flame magic sword can withstand my power? I haven't even been able to unleash the true essence of the Super Phoenix 10 moves. It's just imitating the omnipotent power of the heavenly demon divine skill. It doesn't work at all for a master in the transcendental realm. After all, this is not enough to pose a threat to that guy. To achieve a quick victory in battle, I have to get rid of the patriarch first. You can handle the rest yourselves. If we fight here, the team members may be in danger. Wait, Master Xiao. You may be in danger alone. Young Master. I can't see anything, I can only smell an inexplicable stench. Is this also a formation? After all, it's fighting against a stranger in a strange place. I have to use this trick too. Heavenly Demon Divine Arts. 70%. The foul odor emanates from here. This is a graveyard. To be precise, it should be a burial ground with mountains of corpses. To be precise, it should be a wilderness which is full of bones. Is this her reaction to the devil's magic? I have a lot of questions to ask you. Who are you? Who did such a terrible thing? Can't you talk? Explosive zombies. You don't even need Dafa. You created zombies just by screaming. How could this happen? Did she give orders? So it's a monster. I absolutely cannot leave this monster alive. Great magical god art. 9 movements. It's so noisy. Uh. Ah. Okay, piss off. What is that? I won't forgive you even if I die. I will cut you into countless pieces until your internal organs turn into a pool of blood and disappear without a trace. Ma Chuan Su. Ming Jiao Tu Fong Jian Duan Gong Mei Ren Fong. Search it carefully for me. To live is to see people, to die is to see corpses. Correct. Not only is the young master missing, but even the young master has gone missing. This is a revolutionary event for the Ming dynasty. If this news spreads like wildfire, both the upper and lower levels of our Jian Duan palace may be in danger. Accused of plotting to harm Xiaojiao and plotting rebellion. Found. It caused me to send out an entire martial arts team and prepare myself mentally to resist all the crimes. Team Leader. All members of the assassination team return to the team. Assassination Team Leader Duan Jihao. You stayed at Marin Peak for several days without saying a word, accompanied by a group of people. You don't know what that means, do you? What do you have to say about this? I have nothing to say. It was my mistake. I will take full responsibility for this matter. Squad Leader. From now on, remove Duan Jihao from his position as the leader of the assassination team. Before receiving any other orders, all members of the assassination team will be merged into the 100 Soldiers group. Although strict discipline is a good thing. But you can't get the charges wrong. They committed the crime of disobedience. It's the crime of obstructing me, the young leader. I saw the scenery shrouded in clouds and mist, which was very interesting, so I wanted to go in and explore it. Unexpectedly, I am the young leader of the sect. He was actually stopped by them. You said the idea of wanting to go in is very dangerous. No, the most important thing is that since you were stopped, why did you still enter the foggy area? You asked me how I got in. Of course, I sneaked in while those guys weren't paying attention, but there wasn't really much to see inside. I wanted to go back, but because it was my first time there, I accidentally got lost. Later on, these guys were startled and came in to find me. But they were all so stupid that even the road wouldn't harm me. I wandered inside for several days. We need to add another charge. The crime of incompetence. It's not X's, are you saying? He is taking care of us. So all the spears are pointed at himself. Is young leader telling the truth? What are you doing? Hurry up and confess, be lenient. Unexpectedly so arrogant. This person is truly beyond redemption. Master Hu Xiao, the palace master is looking for you. You should go back to the palace first. The assassination team is waiting for orders. You can really talk nonsense. The weak can ignore the strong, and the strong must be respected. The so-called following refers to understanding, cherishing, and sharing common goals. If you dare to make some bullshit comments in the future that follow the strong and ignore the weak, don't blame me for it. Although those who want to follow may yield to power. But those who want to protect are enemies of power. And the belief of sacrificing oneself for the safety of the majority of people. That is to say, great justice. Group Leader. I don't want to pretend to be familiar with small talk. I prefer a more indifferent attitude over enthusiasm. Moreover, the assassination team should never have been involved. Because what happened at Marin Peak only concerns Ma Chuanchi. Ma Chuanjin must have stayed at Marin Peak before. That's where zombies are made. The patriarch hates him to the bone again. From this, I can only draw one conclusion. Ma Chuan-Su participated in zombie manufacturing. This definitely wasn't his idea alone. After all, his straw bag couldn't possibly have that ability. So there must be a group of people taking advantage of his identity as a young leader. At present, the person I am most suspicious of is the person who has been managing Marin Peak all along, that is, the person who sent us to Marin Peak. How is Marin Peak? Sword Demon Duanjing Xue. Are you worried about me? I thought you wanted me to die there. Did you see anything there? If you're curious, you'll find out by yourself. Still, what's there that I can't see there? Aren't the people who entered the cloud and mist zone, Master Xiao? Whether it was that time or this time. He really knows something. Do you know that I have been to Beauty Peak before? It seems that your memory has not been restored yet. What do you mean? Since you haven't regained your memory, I have nothing to say to you. You can go back. My patience was exhausted when you just sat there and opened your eyes. So I need an answer now. When warriors seek answers, we need to show our opponents that we have the right to know. If what happened to Marin Peak was really done by him, then he won't be my fiancé Ai's father anymore. But it will be the great demon that will bring chaos to the Central Plains. You asked me, do I have the qualifications? But you know what? Actually, It's the heavenly demon. This is impossible. Can't even such a precious sword withstand the internal power of the heavenly demon divine skill. Palace Master, I can only borrow a few more swords from you. So fast. Fast, heavy, and unpredictable. He has reached the realm of fast weight transformation into the Trinity. Do you want to keep running away? He indeed used the technique of sword ring ascension to ascend to heaven. I have seen this move many times while practicing with the assassination team. Without Sword Demon, if your title is the first sword of the demon path, how could you change direction in the air? Then I am the 10 broken stars. Now it's my turn to take action. Watching it 10 times is enough. Top 10 tips for Super Phoenix. Sword technique. Thunder Dragon Dance. Ha. Even Thunder Dragon Dance was only able to cause him a minor injury. Is he trying to win in one stroke? However, I also have a sword. Is there a sword in me or a sword in me? Is it the Super Phoenix Heart skill or the Heavenly Demon Divine skill? I can't even remember. Unity of things in me. The reason why there are limitations when I cast the Phoenix 10 moves with the Heaven Demon Divine skill is because of the Heart Dharma. If the Super Phoenix Heart skill is like the waves of the Yangtze River, so the Heavenly Demon Divine skill is the waterfall of Jiolong. 10 tips for Super Phoenix to slowly ascend and transform into a tsunami. It is doomed to be unable to blend with the demon divine skill pouring down like a rainstorm. The Super Phoenix Heart skill is a precise martial art that has been accumulated over time. Although it is the most suitable mental technique for Super Phoenix's top 10 moves. But it is precisely because of it that I used to be trapped in a super desperate situation and stagnant. Because at that time, my internal strength was still shallow. Even though the 10 ultimate moves of Super Phoenix have reached the 10th level of must-kill skill, they still cannot reach the realm of transformation. But now I am the opposite, although my internal strength is profound and I have reached the state of transformation. But he was unable to adjust and use the martial arts of the Super Phoenix Heart technique without any loss. So Sword Demon can withstand the chaotic dance of Thunder Dragon. However, the Heavenly Demon God technique is an incredible feat that refutes this truth. If I use the Heavenly Demon Divine skill to break the structure of the Super Phoenix Heart skill and unleash the 10 great techniques of Super Phoenix. No longer afraid of rushing waterfalls, but turning waves straight up. As the master of defying the heavens, can I perfectly demonstrate this move? Such being the case, then I'll give it a try. What did I just do? I will display all of the demonic godly arts that are clamoring within my body. For the first time, he used the mature Super Phoenix 10 tricks. What a wonderful question. I'll answer now. His momentum has not diminished at all. This competition doesn't seem to be over yet. If between the questioner and the answerer, what's the point of asking questions with a sword when someone dies under the sword? Moreover, Master Shao, you have already fully demonstrated it. Although answering questions with a sword may not necessarily be the correct answer, at least I have understood one thing from it. What happened? You are not the main culprit causing trouble on Beauty Peak. He has nothing to do with the zombies. If it's related, then you would have killed me with the ultimate weapon that carries Sword Rainbow long ago. You said I've been to Marin Peak. Yes. When? 1 year before you went to the Heavenly Demon Cave. So it was back then. You also disappeared after you went there at that time. The entire Wujian team went out to search for you everywhere, but in the end, they couldn't find your whereabouts until later. According to Duan Jingxue, Ma Chuanjin once came to Jian Duan Palace alone to get divorced. After Duan Jingxue refused his request, he suddenly disappeared and went to Marin Peak alone. And then I lived there for more than 10 days by myself. And when Ma Chuansu appeared again after that, it's in Xiaoming Palace instead of Jian Duan Palace. Why did you keep me in the assassination team and send me to Marin Peak? Since I've turned you down once already, it can't be for your daughter alone. I want to know your true intention, young master. Because you always look like you're hiding something. But I think it's also helpless. After all, as the young leader, you must have some necessary trials to go through. If you really forgot something, then I hope you can regain your memory. If what I see is true. So you probably didn't refuse this marriage because you dislike my daughter. My memory has nothing to do with the assassination team and Beauty Peak. Related. Because it was you who handed over Duan Yilong's child to me. What? Ma Chuanjin took Duan Yilong away from Marin Peak and handed him over to Duan Jingxue. Why? Although there are more and more mysteries in my heart, that's all Duan Jingxue knows. What are you planning to do now? What should we do? Of course, we need to make up for our past crimes with a sense of redemption. I got it. Have you finished everything you wanted to say? My son-in-law, stay away from the main road. I can't stop you any further, so I can only advise you to leave here. My son-in-law, he really treats me like a son-in-law now. My child Duan Jihao has never asked for anything from childhood to adulthood. This time, I am asking for your help. Do not draw your sword at the young leader. If your mind has been decided, then please step over our bones first. How should I request your samurai when making a request? Assassination team. All team members draw their swords. Didn't you hate the young master more than anything? Now the young master is also a member of our assassination team. Our assassination squad will never bow to the powerful. Even in death, we will never compromise. From now on, we will escort the young leader. Don't escort me anymore, let's just go. Assassination team sets up battle formation. Take your father to the poison monster palace. Didn't you see the bloodstains on the ground? Very good. I didn't mistake the person. No, you sword demon, you have double dead fish eyes. Surprisingly, he chose Ma Chuanjin as his son-in-law. Starting today, your assassination team is no longer allowed to use internal skills. In the next month, you will need to self-seal your cave while practicing. Those who fall behind will be expelled from the Sword Palace. What do you mean? You won't take the initiative to teach Xiao anymore. The young master is the only god of the demon cult. Starting today, Jian Duan Palace will obey Xiao Ming Palace's orders. What unexpected direction is this? Correct. Correct. Should I be very moved now? You don't have to be embarrassed, haha. I prefer coldness over enthusiasm. Although our young lady has many shortcomings, you can discover her improvement after spending some time with her. Which side are you on? Please take good care of Miss in the future. 1. Yo-ho. Young master, I am truly convinced of you. Young cult leader, you should often come back to the Sword Segment Palace in the future. I repeat. I hate passionate guys the most. Palace leader. Master, are you okay? Master, wake up. Next. Is it time to kill the palace? Beauty Peak. Bovu County, Xingang. What kind of demon village? There's no trace of anyone from the demon cult in it. After taking so many benefits from me, you sent me to such a poor and remote place? Also asked me to look for the traces of the missing commander of the Storm Dragon team? Belonging to the Musum Alliance, the leader of the house, Du Young-su. Okay, then I will definitely complete the task this time and show you my skills. Yuhai Tower. Hello, is there anyone at the shop assistant? Our store is closed today. Please come back next time. TSK, a little kid speaks so impolitely. Do you think I'm a fool when you say it's closed today? Isn't the table behind you a guest? I said it's closed today. What a little brat's eyes are so sharp. Okay. Have you ever seen this person before? You are a member of the Wuling Alliance. Are those people outside also from the Wuling Alliance like you? All the family members of Du Jiajiang have hidden their identities and carried out secret operations. How did this child recognize them? It must be a mistake, right? Well, so have you seen him before? Oral reasons. Haha, it's really worth it. It won't take any effort. Show me the way quickly and I will definitely receive a reward. It is too late. I didn't even hear who the noise was. Zhu Yangtian. Zhu Yangtian. Let's start the secret palace meeting. No way. Could it be Blood Martial Palace Master Gu Yangtian? You should go kill the palace first. Morong, we will be very happy to see you. I will come find you soon. Why are you still standing there and not taking care of it? Kill the second in command of the palace, number 2. Release me, what are you doing? Those families who conceal their identities. Demon Sect. The former Grand Preceptor has become the Khan of the Northern Yuan dynasty. In that case, the trust we have accumulated with them for a long time has also vanished overnight. Nowadays, not only has the road to the western regions become elusive and uncertain, and we also became enemies with Dewanshu after the Ming dynasty. The days ahead must be unpredictable and turbulent. We need to establish the internal discipline of the church as soon as possible. So, on the last day of next month, there will be the Mingjiao Great Heavenly Festival. What? I didn't expect Blood Marshal Palace to consider itself the leader of the Ming sect so quickly. The Ming Dynasty's Great Heavenly Festival is only held in the Holy Harmony Palace. Both Guanming Palace and Qinghe Palace have agreed. However, why is it so good? The candidate for the leader of the sect killed the palace master Jiuyang Long. That's just right. I feel fine. Before that, there must be no mistakes within the church. So, in order to get along well with Master Yixian, please hand over 100 stones of military rations to each palace. Poison Monster Palace Master Dongfang Yi. Is this a bit too early? After all, it seems that Beiyuan hasn't made any moves yet. We cannot make enemies from all sides in the current situation. The Wulin Alliance is bold and daring to peek under our noses. It must be backed by Yuan soldiers behind us. It's not too late for us to establish discipline first and then retrieve military supplies. So what you mean is that we first determine the leader of the demon cult. Resolve any concerns before starting to deal with the Wulin Alliance. But are you confident that you can get the food back after that? If I ascend to the position of the leader, you can rest assured. Also, we have suffered such a great shame and humiliation. I have to ask the person who caused this trouble thoroughly for such heavy responsibility. What do you think I'm doing? Not bad. Should there be an accountability target? As far as I know, where it was once entrusted to the Blood Marshal Palace. Yeah, that's right, Han Xiao. You're much stronger than your master. If it's Blood Marshal Palace, isn't that the Iron Yaoji demon team? Should we take them down? Yes, the Blood Marshal Palace is indeed responsible. But recently, there has been an interesting rumor circulating among the followers. It is said that a man called He Huixing defeated Yesian and rescued all the bodyguards and the retired Emperor Zhu Qizhen. If you want to talk nonsense like this, you'd better shut up. We don't want to hear it either. Yeah, I think it's nonsense too. It's like someone deliberately released such rumors. But the Supreme Emperor did return to the capital, and the escorts also returned to the commercial and financial palace. If this was intentionally done by the former Grand Master, then he would not have concealed it from us. So what do you mean? Someone deliberately arranged that this was done by Black Mars, but in fact, there was someone else who helped the Supreme Emperor and the escorts escape from prison. Not bad, I think it's very likely. Who exactly is that? At least it needs to be at the level of a secret palace to be so leak-proof, right? Are you trying to say that it was done by me? Isn't that what I'm asking you? How did the escorts from Shanxi Palace explain what happened that day to you? Black Mars saved us. How could I say that in this situation? Otherwise, you will definitely fall into a trap of sophistry that is truly remarkable. You really can't say it. Because you ordered numerous bodyguards to spread this matter, and you are the one responsible for Black Mars' actions. What do you mean? These guys. Do they really doubt me? Lord of the Palace of Commerce and Finance, why have you allowed yourself to get into such a situation? But I can promise you that I will continue to have you manage the Ming cult's finances. As long as you agree to my conditions. Come in. The deputy leader of the Iron Yao Ji demon team, Ghost Lord Xiao Yuanqi, pays his respects to all the palace masters. Name, Xiao Yuanka. Title, Ghostly Lord. Position, Vice Captain of the Tai Yao Ji Mo Teaming Sect. Ranking, 34th Throne, Transcendent Realm. Note, he is the younger brother of Tai Yao Ji Mo Team Captain Xiao Shidao, who is ranked 21st in the Ming Sect. Even if you commit a serious crime, I have to give you a way out. If Shidao takes the lead, I'm sure you have no chance of winning, so I want to hand over the seat system competition to this child. Tuan Bilong, you really guessed right. Master, let this person accompany you on my behalf this time. This guy wants to use my hand to get rid of you. But Zhu Yang Tian, I am no longer just 1,000 tax collector who can be manipulated by you under your command. You should be proud. After all, your dream will soon be shattered. Since you did not send Xiao Shidao for the seat system, but brought his younger brother, then I also need to find someone else. I promise. I will definitely not disappoint any palace masters. If it's not interesting, can I solve Tuan Bilong? I have no objections, and I'm also a bit curious. I don't know if you really found someone who can replace Tuan Bilong. Or is it just a scheme to escape the current situation? Do useless things. Good. Come in. You are? Blood Luo. Ha ha. Interesting, interesting. Is this kid my opponent? Arrogant guy. When you enter, call me this kid. Wait for me for a while and I'll beat you to your knees begging for mercy. I don't think it's necessary to waste any more time. Why don't we start now? What is happening? I could not figure out his realm at all. Interesting, I'm already looking forward to it. Xiaoyuan banner. Start questioning. Correct. I never expected to witness the body movements of Ghost Lord here, haha. The argument of Blood Marshal Palace must be that the Commercial and Wealth Palace defeated Yixian by hiring Black Mars. However, their palace master Zhu Yang Tian may not think so. Not bad, after all, it's not something that can be defeated with money. Then we just need to tell everyone. Are you saying we need to tell everyone? The people hired by the Lord of Shanxi Palace are enough to defeat them first. This is. That is. Uh-huh, but. Let's give the impatient Lord of the Palace of Commerce and Finance a lifeline first. Xiuelua, you have to go with Tuan Bilong to the Commerce and Finance Palace. The argument of Blood Marshal Palace must be that the Commercial and Wealth Palace defeated Yixian by hiring Black Mars. However, their palace master Zhu Yang Tian may not think so. Not bad, after all, it's not something that can be defeated with money. Then we just need to tell everyone. 29 measures. Deck the tree with bogus blossom. Are you saying we need to tell everyone? The people hired by the Lord of Shanxi Palace are enough to defeat them first. Blood Sky Azure skill. So it's you. Why didn't I expect it to be you, Yitajing? What, that guy was actually the previous leader of the Light Tomorrow Magic Team. Damn it. How did you persuade a useless person to do things for you, old rich man? Hee. 1,000 taxation citizens. Before I apologize to you, I underestimated you too much. What? Ha. What, are you trying to beg me to spare that guy? If that's the case, I'll have to. Of course, the seat system still needs to continue. "15 plans. Lure the tiger out of the mountains." In this case, Zhu Yang Tian, who urgently wants to expand his power, will definitely reveal his true form and be restless. We'll see, Lord of Shanxi Palace. After all, someone unexpected to him has appeared here. The secret palace meeting has ended. You are Black Mars. It is not possible. I'm warning you. You better watch your step and don't go against the Ministry of Finance. Because what you see is not everything. 3 plans. Son. It would be even better if he could make him think that Shanxi Palace has backing. For example, farewell. Could it be the Presbyterian Church? Elder Council or something? So the relationship between Shanxi Palace and Shiwewu Palace will completely break down. The helpless lord of the Shanxi Palace. 25 measures. Steal the beams and pillars and replace them with rotten timbers. Finished. Mingjiao Blood Martial Palace. 1,000 taxation citizens. 1,000 taxation citizens. 1,000 taxation citizens. Each palace will soon submit military rations. At that time, you will secretly send the military rations to the western regions. I'm sure Master Xian wouldn't be completely inactive. He may launch a counterattack at the Ming Dynasty Great Heavenly Festival. Even if we don't take action, they will still bring their own destruction. The reason why the former Grand Preceptor was so powerful is still referred to as the Grand Preceptor. It's precisely because he doesn't have the rank of Khan. But if he pretends to be the Emperor, it will definitely cause dissatisfaction among everyone. Does my father want to take advantage of this? If they enter the Timurid Empire, they will surely become even more dangerous. The Shanxi Palace has already revealed its minions. A tamed dog bites its owner for no more than 2 reasons. Either it's dying soon and its mind is unclear, or it found a new owner. Are you doubting the elder? I am very sure. Wait until next month. The Great Heavenly Festival will be held, and everything will be over. Go to the western regions and lend them a helping hand. I will handle it for the Elder Council. Xiao Yuanqi has passed away, and he died at his father's hands. Although I don't know exactly what happened. But this is not quite right. When is the next Mingjiao Great Sky Sacrifice? Each secret palace is bound to fight fiercely for the position of the sect leader, staining Quanshan with blood. This is an established fact. Almost impossible for any reversal to occur. Isn't it enough to make it possible? I really want to ask that kid. What would you do if you were me? Shidao. A young master. Xiao Shidao, leader of the Iron Yao GMO team. Yuanqi may have passed away. Thank you, young master. Moss flower. Correct. Let's go to the western regions. Your subordinates obey. Here it is, here it is. Since the death of village chief Zhang Wan, the young leader has been using the name of Black Mars to purchase food and medicinal herbs in tears of sorrow. The villagers, tears streaming down their faces, were grateful for his kindness and worked very hard on farming. Despite their limited strength, they were unable to escape from here. But fortunately, the hopeless tears of sorrow no longer exist. Now this place has turned into tears of joy. Huh? Who are you? Where is Zhang Wan? I said. If you don't want to be hit by a stone and have your head broken and bleeding, don't bring up this name again when we shed tears. Potions. Not doing it anymore. What kind of potion? Why are you becoming more and more unreasonable, you guy? Cough. Where did Zhang Wan go? He's dead. Where's the potion? It's all burning, huh? Help me, please. Where have Taiji and his daughter gone? I went to find the young master. Run away quickly. The current head of the Bright Sky Demon team, Bu Shi. You are? Miss Duan Yi? Miss, why are you here? Haha. Long time no see. I'm here to inquire about something. It is also fate to meet you here. You might as well tell me what you want to ask, and I'll help you. Fate? What kind of fate? Forget it, I'll just go inquire in the village. Huh? What is this? Why did someone drop an ornament? Miss. What's wrong? What are you doing? Are you looking for something? Are you feeling uncomfortable? Why are you staring at me like that? I'm here to find Black Mars, okay? Even if you go there, you won't be able to find out anything. Because I just went to the village to confirm. Team leader, why are you going there? I want to see if the leader is there. If there really is that person named Black Mars, he might go there for a trip. Is that so? Can you tell me what you called? The day everyone learned that Black Mars had gone to the village. The young leader is also shedding tears of sorrow. Black Mars killed the village chief who instructed the believers to create a trance dispersion. He fled there during that time. After a brief pause and tears, the young leader also left without saying goodbye. That's too bad. But isn't it a good thing that the reputation of the young leader is well known? What reputation is widely spread? I think it's notorious. I'm afraid no one in the main cult is more domineering and forthright than the young leader. Come on, if you like him, take it. I'm not interested anyway. Haha, what are you planning to do next? There are more and more things I want to ask him. Did he see Black Mars? Who was that person and where did he go? And as the leader of the young sect, why didn't he step forward at that time? To hear the answers to these questions, I need to go to Xiaoming Palace. Okay, then you go ahead. You're not going with me, are you? That's not possible. Others may find it strange to see it. Arrogant, stinky girl. It's really dirty and disgusting. A guy who runs around chasing men everywhere. Surprisingly, they don't want to travel with me yet. Mingjiao Mufeng. Is it because I used my full heavenly demon divine skill? The appearance of the holy flame mask seems to have changed. Go to Mufeng and throw away the token. Oh. What he asked me to throw away shouldn't be the bright card. But it's the dirty door token he gave me. No one has come here yet. Adult. You seem to have left this behind. What are you doing? I can smell a sweet and fragrant aroma emanating from you for thousands of miles. It should be the owner of the token. But I don't know who you are. Is there anyone else in Mingjiao that I don't know? That's because I'm wearing a holy flame mask and I can't even recognize it. How could you possibly recognize it? Speaking of which, is there a fragrance of thousands of miles on that token? Who are you? My name is Xiang Mao, and I will be the special level storyteller of the Shimonoseki sect who will serve you in the future. That is to say, the lower pollution gate is specifically assigned for distinguished guests to answer questions and clarify doubts. What do you know? Let's hear it. Why did Senior let me come here? Walk 272 steps north from here to a fork in the road. Then turn southeast and take 139 steps. Walk 78 steps in the northeast direction after you see the cedar tree. You can enter a bamboo forest and see the Killing Palace. Shagong is just a small village at the end of the bamboo forest. There are few buildings there and nothing particularly special about them. But from the moment you enter there, you will become a target for the demon killers. How can we avoid them? Cannot avoid it. Back in the day, the 7 elders broke into and killed the palace without saying a word. As a result, the Palace of Killing gave away a piece of his toenail without returning. Actually, ghosts can even kill each other. Their names are ranked from number 1 to number 300. As long as you kill the guy above, your own serial number will increase. There are still 300 people left. Because as many people as they die, they will cultivate as many people as possible. By the way, I'll tell you that number 1 is the 9-young dragon. That's right. Recently, many members of the Wuling Alliance have been locked up in the Kill Palace. So the security is particularly strict. Wind and Cloud. Is it the Wind Dragon team that is locked up in the Killing Palace? Didn't the sect leader specifically ask you to pass on something? Oh. The master of the gate says, no guts, no glory. To catch a little tiger, one must enter the tiger's den. Good. Then I'll listen to you, senior. Ooh-ha. You wake up. Number 3. Your name is Morong Hui, right? You're still stubbornly resisting like this. No matter what, you're doomed. Even with your last breath, life is not as good as death. Then I also want to survive. How can you live? If you just stay like this, you'll die. You won't know. Is it some kind of righteous intuition? I must leave here before he returns. Is it a larva? You want to escape from here. It seems that we're not the only ones locked up here. Shut up. A life without even a name. Are you a child abandoned by the demon cult? Or were you originally born in the Killing Palace? Ming cult. At least wouldn't throw their child into a place like this. This kind of place, hee hee. Do you also think this is a place where there are normal people in the demon cult? Fonglong team leader Morong Hui, no one ordered me to spare your life. So don't seek death yourself. Who threw you here? It's you guys. What? As the saying goes, a tiger cannot eat its own offspring, but you righteous people. But they are all righteous people wearing hypocritical skin bags and doing dirty things in secret. Under the fame, it is full of filth, shouting to become a saint and a gentleman, while casually abandoning human life. What do you mean by that? You said you were thrown away by the righteous, but that's impossible. Larvae can only regain their true appearance by shedding their skin. What do you think I will become as someone who was abandoned by the righteous and grew up in the Palace of Killing? You're just a dog of the demon cult. Yeah, that's right. You're absolutely right. So don't play any more tricks. Your life, which was bitten by a dog, is already running low. If you're not honest, be careful. I'll let you see the King of Hell in advance. What cough? You can't escape. You should pray that you can die before the Palace Master returns, right? I'm sorry. I can never replace you in the end. If it were you, you would definitely find a way. Ah, oui, I will count to 10 and you stop me. That's really rude. I was sleeping soundly. Why did you wake me up? Don't you know that I was on duty last night? What's up? I insist on taking the life of that kid Chinga. He's dead today. What? Although he is the son of the Alliance leader, he treats everyone equally and is more unrestrained than anyone else. Hey, why are you standing still? Stop the team leader quickly. When encountering small things, he will be afraid of hands and feet like a child. But once he encounters a major event that everyone avoids, he will instead step forward boldly and courageously. Former Wind Dragon team leader Yangzi Ge. I really miss you and I really want to see you, but it's okay. We are about to reunite. I'll apologize to you then. You are a member of the Wooleen Alliance. But the way you look, more than Martial Arts Alliance. Looks more like a Zairan. Where? It doesn't matter anyway. No matter who you are, since you are here, you can't go back. Are you still alive? You're almost dead. You still have time to worry about others. He's already dead. He's really impatient. 8 have died, leaving 1 struggling to survive. That guy is really tough. Why regret it? I blame myself for not being able to save them. Everyone in the Wooleen Alliance is the same. I like to pretend to be sad, guilty, and regretful. He showed that ridiculous expression as if he knew nothing about everything. But you don't have to blame yourself too much. Because I will send you to Huangquan Road to accompany the team leader Morong Hui. What? Didn't you come to find Morong Hui? The eldest son of the Morong family, who was also the leader of the Wind Dragon team. Are you saying that Morong Hui is here? A brainless guy. You don't even know about this and you've come here alone? Morong Hui is here. I will never get along with you in my lifetime. Because I hate people who don't understand etiquette the most. What kind of authority do you have as the team leader? Today may be the last day. If we have tomorrow, I will buy you wine. Yangtze Pavilion. I want to be honest with you while I'm drunk. I'm fortunate to have become close friends with you. My dear friend, my colleague, he. Here. Leave him a breath and let the palace master handle it. Besides that, there's no need to show mercy. Morong Hui is still alive. He's being locked up here. My brain went blank with only one thought left. None of you can survive. Could it be a master of the evil faction? You guys, quickly move away. It's too late. Stay away from him. Morong Hui. Where? Go to hell. Which one is an illusion? But is that important? Tian mo xiang fu bu. Cough. You monster. Everyone listens to the order and uses the dagger explosion skill. I'm sorry, but I have already. Enough of explosions. Great Magic Torch Tour. He actually resisted the dagger explosion and dodged it. Didn't you want to know where Morong Hui was? I don't want to anymore. It must be there anyway. I don't understand. The evil ghost on your shoulder is clearly. Can it be? Ahem. His pupils were trembling, but not because of fear. It's impossible. That's impossible. And he actually didn't even fight back. Did he already give up on everything? How could this happen? It's impossible. Why? Why? Did he recognize the heavenly demon divine skill? Cough, cough, Correct. Ahui. It's Morong Hui, really that kid. I need to first unlock his blocked acupoints. Who is it? Am I still dreaming? Why are you here, idiot? I'm asking why you're here. Hee, where is this? Is it the underworld? That's really great. What's so good about crazy people? Why do you want to die? Who are you? You need to be alive. You shouldn't have come here. Isn't it? Is it you? Really? Is it you? My best friend, Yangzij. Why did you come here? Can't you just stay in the league honestly? Don't even look at where this place is, just come over. Do you know what it means to eradicate the demon path? I have to die. Yanzi Pavilion, sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't protect everyone well. They all walked ahead of me. It's all my fault. Qingxiu Yuan Yuan Town Chinha. Even Jiangshi Jingsu, Guanjin, and Huirun. So don't let me go. Now I also want to rest. I miss you so much. All of them were members of the Storm Dragon team. Before me. Is there end? Get lost. You were shouting at me before, don't disturb your sleep. Do you know you miss me now? Disgusting, you brat. Who said they wanted to pass on the position of team leader to you? Don't die, you must survive. Ah Hui, grit your teeth and hold on. Hee, yes, this is just like you. If we go to the Poison Monster Palace, there might be a solution. As the team leader, I command you not to die in front of me, absolutely not. If you can survive, you will definitely survive. You have more resilience than anyone else. How could you die, right? Yeah, that's right. Do you remember? When we went to eliminate the Bloodshed Gang, we almost lost our lives. At that time, you were chopped 3 times and narrowly escaped death. Hee, yes. At that time, only you looked completely unscathed, so everyone started scolding you together. Ha ha ha, is that so? But that's understandable, after all, I'm the best. That's right, you said the same thing at the time and apologized to everyone with an embarrassed look. I'm too good. Let's go back to eat quickly. Because I always get hungry after fights, and now I'm also hungry. I know there's a restaurant that makes garlic paste and white meat that's absolutely amazing. Let's go there and have some. Just have a good meal and you'll get better. But did you know that as soon as you turned around, we saw many arrows stuck in your back? To be precise, we were all foolish at that time and couldn't say a word, haha. Damn it, why do you even remember that kind of thing? Ah we're here. That's great, we just need to go over there. HM? Ahoy? At this moment, there was a complete silence, even faint breaths and the sound of a heartbeat coming from the chest. They're all gone too. Hey, wake up. Don't joke with me, wake up. Don't pretend. This kind of joke is not suitable for you at all. I have many things to ask you. There are also many things I want to tell you. Even if it's just this once. Please, just listen to me this time. Muram Hui. I miss you, too. I'm really happy to see you again, you brat. When I heard that Black Mars used black sparks to save people, I thought they were talking nonsense. Is it called Black Mars? You're quite interesting. Except for the disappearance of number 3 Morong Hui and Du Zhongxiu. Everyone else is dead. What do we do now? Let everyone return to the palace. And then leave no trace of those missing and related individuals behind. Kill them all. Poison Demon Palace. Oh, Master Xiao, I heard that your seclusion has ended, but why hasn't your crazy habit changed at all? Did you take medication and cause trouble while walking around with a corpse on your back? Why are you all standing still? Hurry up and close the door. Today's events must not be disclosed. It's not a corpse. Look at you like this, you've lost half your life. How did I see a good show at the secret palace meeting? Come with me. Why are you standing there foolishly? Hurry up and lie down. What are you doing? How could you put a dirty corpse on such a precious thing? It's too unlucky. It's the yellow spring bayou that can bring people back to life. What? Resurrection. Huh? Why are you glaring at me? Answer me honestly, can you save Ahui? Reviving the dead is just a matter of saying. How can we save people when they are already dead? If you want to save this guy, you may as well ask God to help you. All right, stop talking nonsense and lie down quickly. Did you get beaten by a group of people after taking medicine? The arm is actually fractured so badly. Also, what is the dark mark about? Ah. Who exactly is this guy who can make you so anxious? Young master, your life is also in danger now. Intimate friend. He is my close friend. Could it be Gu Yangshuan? Isn't that right? Even with bruises all over his body, that guy couldn't have such a tall and straight nose bridge. His injury is clearly the result of killing the palace. He is a guy who is upright, compassionate, and righteous. He turned out to be a scum in the martial arts world. He is hardworking and progressive, never content with the status quo, and loves to fight for justice. No wonder that's why he's so short-lived. He shouldn't have died like this. I think it's only natural for him to die. Poison Monster Palace Master. Everyone calls you Poison Demon or Mad Doctor, right? Who are you talking nonsense about? I am clearly a miracle doctor. Doctor, please save him. No matter what method, as long as it can save him, it is good. He is my best friend. Aren't you a miracle doctor? Then you should have saved him. Oh. He has lost his pulse, but his body is not yet stiff, which means he just died not long ago. Judging from the remaining warmth in his body, he must have just passed away before reaching the Poison Monster Palace. Do you really want to save him? Do you have any solutions? If I could revive the dead, then I wouldn't be a miracle doctor, but a great Luo immortal. However, although the Poison Monster Palace is littered with corpses, but the value of Wana Changsheng's limbs is extraordinary. He Chang Publishing Body. Wana Changsheng's limbs refer to innate good bones that are flexible like cow tendons, hard like cold iron. But what does that have to do with a corpse? According to the existing consensus, the symptoms of death are mainly divided into three parts: breathing, heartbeat, and voluntary muscles. But those are just nonsense from a group of people who don't understand medical skills. His breath still lingers in the upper dantian, indicating that his soul has not yet departed. So, as long as he is turned into a living zombie, he will be able to survive. Are you out of your mind? Aren't you, young master, eager to save him? This guy should have died a long time ago. Why can he hold on until now? It's all because he has a pair of Wana Changsheng limbs. That's why his breath in the dantian is so vivid. If you don't want to, then you can only recite scriptures and send him away. The longer the time drags on, the more unfavorable it becomes. Even if he succeeds, his condition may not necessarily improve much. After all, as his breath fades away, all the things he has accumulated in the mortal world will also dissipate. What is a living zombie? Is it like the eldest son of the Morong family being reborn as a living zombie in the Ming sect? However, what would happen if he turned into a zombie? Well, I will still use the martial arts I have learned, but after all, he is a corpse, so he will lose all physiological desires. In theory, he would become a walking corpse obeying his master's orders. To be more specific, he may lose his emotions or become an idiot. Are you kidding me? Cough cough, isn't that so? What else do you want? It's good that he's alive. Besides, isn't that the biggest advantage of zombies? They don't eat or drink. Isn't it enough to have strong killing power without crying or laughing? If you don't want to, forget it. Sigh, I shouldn't have agreed to become your attendant. Oh, I'm really unlucky. I had no choice from the beginning. Maybe Ahui will die at my hands again, but... So don't let me go. Now I also want to rest. I miss you so much. Ahui, if you knew what I wanted to do, you would definitely resent me, right? Then you should hold a grudge. There's no need for a master or anything like that, as long as it can save his life and allow him to move freely. Because I am not the Yangtze Pavilion now, but the young leader of the demon sect. So I just want to satisfy my selfishness. I won't take you away. Bright lights and black holes. When a zombie uses his magic, someone needs to inject him with internal strength. The purer the magic energy, the better its state. However, reviving the dead is not that simple. In short, whoever instills him with inner power, he will serve as their master. I can't change that either. What are you doing? Is it just being evasive? Didn't you say you could pass on your skills by hitting the body? I'll inject internal skills into him. Get ready quickly, I only need half a minute. Pooh-ha! What internal functions do you have to pass on to me, Master Xiao? There's no time for further ado. Hurry up and prepare. Also, remember me that I won't allow failure. If it's not successful, I will raze your Poison Monster Palace to the ground today. It's been a long time since I've been dead. I'm still a bit nervous. Just remember 2 points. Firstly, do not move the head and bones where the large needle is inserted. Do you know that the rest of the second place needs to be smashed? Got it. What do you know? TSK, it's not that simple. It's a delicate task. Surprisingly, it's pretty good. Okay, here's the final step. Then let me see how lucky you are, okay? Cold air? Did you dissipate all his heat? This is. What's going on? Are you kidding me? It's really strange why he keeps pouring cold air out one after another. He should either wake up with his eyes open or die completely. How could this happen? What exactly have we done? You're asking me again. If I fail, I'll wash your poison monster palace with blood. Okay, I got it. Let me take a look at his condition first. Can you explain to me exactly what's going on here? Why did Huey's body catch fire? No, it's not. This is. Wait a minute. Young master. Have you learned the heavenly demon divine skill? That's right, that's right. You must have learned the heavenly demon divine skill while in seclusion in the heavenly demon cave. That's unbelievable. Apart from the heavenly demon divine skill, there is no other pure magic skill in this world. I'm such a fool. I'm the fool. The production of live zombies has failed. However, rather, it came back to life. He transformed into a legend of something that has never been successfully created. Heavenly Demon Zombie. On the contrary, it is back from the dead. He became the legendary one that had never been successfully made. Celestial Corpse. You. Heavenly Devil. Are you lackeys of the demonic cult? Where is this? I have already died in the palace. He has at least reached the brink of despair, isn't he, in the realm of extreme demons? Young master, didn't you say he was your close friend? Why does it look like an enemy? Young master, you are the young leader of the demonic cult. How could this happen? What have you done to my body? Haha, you are pretty strong. But how could you, a zombie, bite your master? Don't waste your effort. It's useless. Zombie, did you turn me into a zombie? You are not an ordinary zombie, but a demon zombie without boundaries. You should be grateful all your life and kowtow to us 3 times. Poison Monster Palace Master. It's the young master. You go out. What? I want to be alone with him for a while. You go out. You didn't break into my house before dawn and now you're asking me to go out. How could there be such a wicked thief? Go sit on that bed. Don't be funny. It's really inconsistent between words and deeds. Do you think my appearance is funny? I didn't. I have become the only puppet like you who is the leader of a horse and a horse. Then I might as well end it myself. Do not die. Moron Hui, I don't want you to die. You despicable guy. Do you want me to become the sword of the demon path that obeys your orders? Without. What? I give you freedom. You should leave Kwanshan and return to your original place. What tricks are you playing? I'm not playing any tricks, I just have something to do here. And you don't belong here, that's all. How should I explain to him? I can tell him that I am actually his. A close friend of the Yangtze Pavilion? But, can I really go back to the past? The reason why you turned the dead me into a zombie and survived is to release me back to the Wulin Alliance. Do you think I would believe you? What if you don't believe me? Do you have any other choices? Let's go, you're free now, but don't hurt anyone here. I'm not leaving. Do you want to live here? Hurry up, I won't be far away. I don't believe it. You let me go back to the Martial Arts Alliance. You must have another plan. But I'm not that weak and incompetent. You're so resistant on your lips, but you walk pretty fast. Don't come to this kind of place again after goodbye. I am already satisfied to see you like this once. I'm really happy that we can reunite with you. Really, we finally turned him into a demon zombie, and you just let him go like this. It's none of your business. Come in with me. You just said you were my attendant. Yeah, that's right. By the way, don't you have nightmares now? Let me ask you something. You'd better think carefully before giving an answer. The red zombies in Beauty Peak were created by you. It's not possible. I have never been to Marin Peak. I advise you to think carefully before answering me. Now that I have practiced the demon god technique all day long, it's as easy as pie to take your life here. I've already said it, don't you think making zombies is that simple? And I don't have the spare time to waste that thought. I wouldn't do that kind of loss-making business. You made the ultimate chimera, do you think I would believe your explanation? That's because, young master, you have practiced the divine magic skill which no one else had practiced since the first ancestor. And that guy has excellent muscles and bones to make it. How can it be as easy as you say? It's better to die and be reincarnated quickly than to be reborn. Wait, did you just say crimson zombies? That's right, the red zombies have red skin and unique features. For example, if their chest is attacked, it will explode instantly like the dagger explosion technique used by assassins. For example, their bones are even harder than diamonds. Oh, this is really amazing. Do you know where zombies come from? Actually, they were originally from the western regions. Because Mingjiao was originally based on the Zoroastrian religion of Persia. So the natural inheritance of the zombie technique in the teachings. Here, zombies are also divided into two categories. One type is mature zombies from the beginning. For example, blood zombies in the Padala Palace and Zizing and living zombies in the Ming Dynasty. The other type is the Eastern zombies who, like a race, still need to grow up. Didn't you say there is a tomb in Marin Peak? If the Eastern zombies want to improve their strength, they need food. And their food is corpses. So what you mean is that they could also be zombies from the Western regions. Well, that's not impossible. No, it's not that something like that happened to Beauty Peak. Why didn't anyone tell me? I'm going now. No use. You will never find it even if you go. Compared to that matter. First, tell me about your business. Why did you become my attendant? Ha, really? You've been very strange since just now. Could it be that you've lost your memory? It's all about attending to doctors. Don't you even know about that? This matter is a rumor that almost everyone knows and is aware of. Although the world calls you, young master, a little pervert or a hooligan. But in my eyes, you are just a patient. He is a desperate and decadent person on the brink of death. Give me the medicine. I don't know why, young master. You were born with a bloodline barrier. Originally nurtured by countless spiritual medicines and martial arts, no one knew about this matter. But with just one stroke, your chi and blood will boil and you will struggle like a dying person under the torment of pain. At first, I thought you would recover soon. But as time passed, you didn't show any improvement, so everyone began to discuss it one after another. Saying that you lack the qualifications of a leader should be abolished from the position of young leader. There are even many people who really want to harm you. A little kid. How can one withstand the jealousy and murderous intent of others? So, in order to console your inner self, you begin to succumb to the illusion of losing your soul. What about me entering the heavenly demon cave? Yeah, that's right. Since I can't find a cure even after racking my brain, that's the only glimmer of hope. Only the heavenly demon god technique is available. Now I finally understand. Ma Chuanjin entered the heavenly demon cave to clear her bloodline. but he lacks the qualifications to perform such a skill. So when the bloodline was finally cleared, he became obsessed and died in the underworld. What are you planning to do now? I'm sure you didn't enter the heavenly demon cave aimlessly. Why are you curious? There is a zombie incident at Marin Peak, and the birth of a demon zombie is happening. Moreover, Master Shao, your practice of the heavenly demon god technique is a significant event that can shake Quanshan. But most importantly, you went to the Sword Palace and brought a half-dead monster from the Killing Palace to my Poison Monster Palace. Why hasn't anyone noticed your actions along the way? Well, because I am not that eye-catching? How can that be? Are all the palace masters of Quanshan blind? Both Huanchi Palace and Shanxi Palace should release some news. Ho! Could it be that the backing of Shanxi Palace is not the Presbyterian Church, but Xiaoming Palace? Young master, although my subordinate, Dongfang Yi, is the palace master of the Palace of Poisonous Demons, I am also your personal physician. Palace leader, you saved Ahui, so I won't do anything to you. But since you have become my attendant, then do it well until the end. Are you here to inherit the position of the leader? What the hell are you doing? Doing what a young leader should do. Even if you have become a demon, this matter is by no means simple. The Blood Marshal Palace Master is approaching the realm of exorcism. And he has been planning for a long time, and his power is bound to be stronger than we imagine. Moreover, based solely on the Elder Council and the 9 Young Dragon incident, it is impossible. So you should first find a remote place to hide. If the situation improves in the future, I will write to you. Where are you going? Return to Xiaoming Palace. I didn't ask you to hide quickly. Why are you going back to Xiaoming Palace? Find a way. Don't talk nonsense to me anymore. I said, since you are my doctor, then do a good job and be thorough. In other words, it means, unless you die, you can't get off my ship again. Oh, I'm so old. What kind of wrongdoing has this caused? I'm going crazy. But, do you really have a way? I alone cannot accomplish anything. Are you playing with me? What's going on? Didn't you hear me asking you to leave? Even if you let him go, the zombie cannot leave its owner for more than 30 miles. With that guy, we can at least have an extra chance of winning. You didn't say that earlier, did you? Even puppies don't eat food from other families. Is it okay if zombies can leave the Lord? You're just teasing me. Let's go to Xiaoming Palace. It was originally planned that way, but if you don't want to die, just reveal your identity. It is said that there is only a group of eunuchs who killed the palace today. It is indeed true. Don't you even know me? You'd better have the ability to take responsibility for your words. Stop. She is my maid. How could this happen? It is said that there is only a group of eunuchs who killed the palace today. It is indeed true. Don't you even know me? You'd better have the ability to take responsibility for your words. Stop. She is my maid. How did it come to this? If I go to Xiaoming Palace like this, what will Master Xiao say? I will definitely say, aren't you a maid? Go do your job quickly. Why don't we just kill him? Take me away from here immediately. In that case, I can still be leaning towards you. Didn't you say that it's not possible? Are you determined to persist in your mistake? I'm giving you a chance to escape from the demon den and start anew. Well, I'll be the owner of this demon cave first and then talk about C. I must make your head fall to the ground. Didn't I ask her to go to Xiaoming Palace? Why hasn't she returned yet? Do you know that woman? Why are you staring at her? Who's staring at her? Didn't you just stare straight at that woman? You. Did she notice something? Have you ever been to Tears of Sorrow? Sure enough, wearing the mask of the sacred flame, she wouldn't recognize me. Are you suddenly asking this? Judging from your attire, it's him, isn't it? So it's not true. After all, lately all kinds of cats and dogs love to imitate him. Sir, please come in. We are the ones who killed the palace. Looking for the guy who stayed at the Grief Motel. Kill Palace. Ahui, be honest and don't act rashly. Exposing our identity now is not beneficial to us. Don't call me Ahui. And why did you make me stay honest? The person they are looking for is me. I cannot let innocent people be implicated. Have you ever been to Tears of Sorrow? And what kind of person are you? Why should you worry about Mingjiao? I cannot stand idly by, whether or not I am in the demon cult and encounter unjust actions. Your tone really matches your identity as the young leader of the demonic cult. They are really lucky to have to serve someone like you for generations to come. Stop talking nonsense, shut up and be honest. There are over 20 visible assassins alone, and there may be even more in the shadows. The current situation is definitely unfavorable for us when facing them. Hello. Get lost, don't be annoying here. Has X gone crazy? What is a maid doing when she is restless and unruly? What a reckless woman. Do you want to die? What is killing the palace? Why do I have to die? Speaking of which, it seems like you guys have some urgent matters to attend to. How dare you come and shout loudly at the fire peak where the Blood Marshal Palace is located? If you don't want to die, just reveal your identity. It is said that there is only a group of eunuchs who killed the palace today. It is indeed true. Don't you even know me? You'd better have the ability to take responsibility for your words. She is my maid. Maid. What? It looks crazy. Who are you? How dare a mere maid speak wildly? Who do you think is the maid? Are you really tired of living? Please behave yourself for me. Who are you to tell me to behave myself? Tell me. Who are you? Shut up. Bring both of them back to the killing palace for me. Ahui, I'll lead these people out. You protect this woman. She is my maid. Do you think I would believe you that a desperate expert is actually a maid? What's the point of despair in front of you, the zombie demon? It's not your turn here. Hurry up and leave. Funny. Listen, I don't want you to get hurt. What? Hey, are you still here? However, there were some unexpected faces today. Leader of the Bright Sky Demon team. It's really hard for you to come all the way from the Suicide Palace. But now, it seems that you have committed a great sin. What do you mean by that? Don't you know who that person is? Since the leader of the Bright Sky Demon team has said so, he must not be a simple person. There's only one person I can remember right now. Could it be? Is this the young master? You've been discovered. In that case, why don't you take off your mask? This is so ugly. Shut up. After everyone goes out, quietly leave here and hide. Since it has already been discovered, I might as well use my power to deal with it. What are you talking about? I'm not referring to that person. So what you're saying is? I said it's the Pearl of the Sword Palace Master's palm, Ice Flower Duan E and Miss. Are you crazy? Are you joking? You're not right, miss. You're Duaniha. You know me. You are the woman of the young master. Why am I his woman? We haven't gotten married yet, okay? Since you're a maid, hurry up and clean up and get out. How dare a mere maid shout at me? Turns out she's not a maid, but my fiancée AE. So not only did I abandon my fiancée AE, but I even insulted her as a maid. Although it is well known that the Kill Palace and the Sword Palace have always been at odds. But even so, I still can't understand why a group of assassins committed a crime against Miss Binghua. And it was in full view of the public. We are only tracking down those who come weeping. Hee hee. Really? It seems like something happened. There is no need for Guiming Palace to intervene in this matter. Oh. So please go back first. Even if we try our best now, we are not a match for the leader of the Bright Heavenly Demons team. We'll go ahead. I didn't say you had to leave too. Come sit here. Mask, your outfit seems rare. There are too many people in the Ming sect who dress up strangely. The attire of people from the western regions is uniform. And this is the latest popular style. Is it? But do you have any background? Why do you speak so rudely? Because I don't have the heart to talk nonsense with you. Don't you know who I am? I am Pai Shi, the leader of the Bright Sky Demon team. Oh, I am Xiufeng who lives in Rifeng. Poof. Funny you say you are at the Su Feng in Sun Peak. Do you find this funny? I'm about to cry. It seems, Xiufeng, you don't fear anything? There are also fears. What are you afraid of? Afraid of you. Okay, your answer is quite novel. But you should stop here. If you dare to disrespect me again, I'm afraid you won't be able to bear the consequences. All right, you go now. Can't. I have already agreed to it. Why do I still have to listen to your opinion, team leader? What are you doing here? I was just about to pass by Guiming Palace. As for why I can't let him go, it's because this is a fork in the road to Rifeng. If we just let him leave like this, it's against the rules. As the saying goes, without rules, there can be no square. Ah, is that so? As long as he's not an ordinary believer, that's good. Feed Xiufeng. Come to our Jianduan Palace. From now on, you will be my guardian. Miss. Why do we have to listen to your opinion, team leader? The direct bloodline of the secret palace has the right to appoint ordinary believers as relatives, don't you not know? Also, even in the scriptures, it is not said that ordinary believers can be treated casually. So she's a straightforward speaker. A person with a straightforward temperament. What do you do? Come with me. Don't you know who that person is? Although he looks kind, he is actually a person who is extremely particular about hierarchy. Even if you lost your life there just now. There's nothing strange about it. Are you okay? Who are you called? Xiufeng, you don't want to live anymore. That's really funny. Do you think that the leader of the Bright Heavenly Demon team, who has no blood relationship with him, can defy my direct bloodline in this secret palace? That guy is a super desperate expert, while you are alone. At first glance, I knew you were an arrogant guy. All right, you go ahead. The farther you go, the better. Don't let that person see you again. If she were a ruthless person. If I had just lost my temper, I wouldn't have felt so guilty. Aren't you a snowflake? Why are you so gentle? Why are people like you? Even if I am overbearing and arrogant, I never bully the weak. Aren't you just an ordinary believer? I've been indulging myself at the top for so long, shouldn't I do something good too? You can promote my good name to everyone, and say that Duan Yi and Miss with a kind heart saved you. Let's go quickly. Will she and the ruffian, Ma Chuan, become engaged? Biu Shi, you said he's here. Yes, Miss Binghua is also here. Things have become a bit delicate. What should we do now? Find a few people to follow quietly. Long time no see. Heavenly Demon Team Leader. When I heard that the cloud blocked the moon, it's the time to take action in killing Gong. Coincidentally, even the moonlight was completely obscured tonight. What do you mean by that? Are you looking for someone who came from Tears of Sorrow? I came here because I thought maybe I could be of some help. We will handle the matter of killing the palace ourselves. Well, what should we do? I have also been there before, tears streaming down my face. I'm afraid you might misunderstand me. In order to search for the trace of Black Mars, we released blood-fragrant rats and found Fire Peak all the way from Tears of Sorrow. But he confessed that he was the person we were looking for. Do you really mean it? I travel around every day in search of the whereabouts of the leader. Please continue speaking. So I met Miss Binghua with tears streaming down my face. Unexpectedly, Miss Binghua told me. Nothing there made me leave quickly. Oh, nonsense. Do you know what happened to Tears of Sorrow? She said such words. Well, I'm not sure. I said I didn't stay there for long. But, since you have come to find the Fire Peak, then it must be conjectured? Blood Incense Rat, go confirm it. Blood-scented mice did not find any traces on him. It turned out to be a misunderstanding. We have important matters to attend to, so we'll leave first. Okay, I wish you all a smooth completion of the task. Let's go. The fact that the palace loves to use blood-fragrant mice is well known to everyone. Of course I'll take care of the traces before I come, idiot. However, that stinky girl is still kept in the dark. Miss Binghua, long time no see. What are you guys doing? She had no idea that the ornament she picked up had traces of my killing on it. She is the one who attacked and killed the palace. The palace master has a destiny. No matter who it is. Anyone associated with the Black Fire aura will not be left alive. Duani and Miss, you need to come with us now. If we take this opportunity to get those guys to get rid of the Ice Flower, provoking the conflict between Sword Palace and Kill Palace, then. Aha! Do you know that you are committing the following crimes? Do you want to provoke a conflict between the secret palaces at this time when the Mingjiao Great Heavenly Festival is about to be held? What's more, I'm a direct descendant of the bloodline. Ordinary people can't disrespect me. Don't you know about the seating system? Then you can bring your subordinates along. But if you don't have any subordinates, it's better for you to obediently come back with us. Then I'll also give you a warning. You should leave the repair fee for the inn and get out quickly. She's really a sharp-tongued woman. Grab her. That's so despicable. Do you dare to wield your swords and fight me with dignity? Who would compare swordsmanship with the daughter of the head of the Jian Duan Palace? I have to leave here. What should we do about this? Ah, help. Are you? Beautiful mountain peaks. Who are you? If you don't want to die, go away quickly. From today, I am the guardian of this woman. If you want to die, just come along. Since you won't shed tears without seeing the coffin, then I'll give you a ride. Let me borrow your sword. Top 10 tips for Phoenix Rising. Sword Extreme. Who the hell are you? Under the escort of Duan Xiufeng. Are you kidding? I'll explain it to you in detail later. A super desperate expert wearing a mask. So it's you. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I want you to live better than die. I am currently. Are you a fool? How did you get hurt? What the? Catch them. Damn. Follow me. The traces have been cleared. As long as there is a blood fragrance within 100 miles, anyone with a blood fragrance mouse can definitely find it. So they didn't come to the inn. So, not only did he make us suffer a tragic fate by killing the palace, and easily escaped our pursuit. He's definitely that guy. Black Mars. Wake up. Hey, 9. Give a sentence to the young leader. You say? I will definitely help you bring it to. You came here to take my life. It's extremely foolish. You go ahead and do it. Stop putting on airs. You don't even want to die. You're lucky. Coincidentally, I want someone to help me deliver a message to the Wuling Alliance. If you understand, you can go back. What does that mean? The Palace Master is quite interested in the Wind Dragon team, so I am helpless. But letting you go is not a problem. Please inform the military advisor. Anlong Team Shanjiang will not wait any longer. Young hero. The Tianlong card is a symbol of the Heavenly Palace. Be careful and use it to raise the heavens. This is not necessarily the end. Tianlong card and Tiangong O. Take me outside. The food of wild beasts. This outcome is really suitable for me. Good morning, young hero of Shanjiang. As long as you keep following this road, you can reach the Wuling Alliance. I will be able to return to Dujiazwang and reunite with my family then. However, you must give it to the young master. Remember, Tianlong Pai Tiangong. There is still a young leader. Do you know that this is hostage-taking? Didn't you just ask me to save you? Ah. Speaking of which, where is this place? It's so beautiful. Ha ha. This is my first time here, how would I know? Are you Black Mars? I didn't expect to see you like this. It sounds like you've been looking for me. Are you going to weep for me too? I didn't come looking for you. I was just curious. Because most people, once they have the ability, will have ulterior motives, but you want to protect others. Rumors have it that you are this kind of man. I heard that you are the golden branch and jade leaf of Jian Duan Palace. If you search for traces of people like me everywhere, the palace master will definitely be very angry, right? That's better than marrying a local ruffian. Someone like him who treats me like a maid is so annoying just thinking about it. He may have some hidden agenda, right? Don't be funny, what secrets can he have? Just a brainless pervert. While going to the Palace of Joy to have fun, he also said, I don't hate you. He will pretend to be a gentleman and provoke people's hearts. Her words are too much. It's not the engagement I made. I didn't want to spend the rest of my life with her either. Even if I can only survive as Ma Chuansu now. I also want to try my best to correct some mistakes. Besides, if I had deceived her and married her, it would be too inappropriate. Speaking of which, why did Sha Gong come looking for you? Did you really sneak attack the Kill Palace? You brought me out of the Killing Palace. Why? Ahui. I told you not to call me that. I'll ask you again. Who are you? So you two are not companions. Wait a minute, does Black Mars also have power? How about we talk about our business later? You must explain it to me clearly when the time comes. Let's move to another place first. Mingjiao Shuifeng Market. Did you hear that the Palace of Killing was taken over by someone? I know, wasn't it burned by a fire from Black Mars? It is said that all 150 assassins have died. Mingjiao is now the world of Black Mars. Have you heard about it? Black Mars actually has a backing. Oh, there's such a thing. Tell me quickly. Don't be scared. You absolutely can't say anything outside. His backing is the commercial and financial palace. Oh, TSK, don't be surprised by you. This is a peerless secret. Oh, and it's said that he's currently on the peak of the moon. It seems that someone deliberately released the news. This is your handwriting. About it. Everybody. Who is she again? Ah. What are you doing? Hee hee, it's true. I knew you would catch me. How much did you tell him? I said you went to the Kill Palace. Because they were unprepared. So there were 147 assassins killed and 2 missing. I also told him. Sha Gom is holding a sword and looking for you separately. That's great. I've told you everything. I followed you because you lost your brand in Horfeng. But why is he still blocking me? However. Stop, I won't let you go. That's so bold. It's exactly the type that cats like. I fell in love with him at first sight and accidentally told him everything. You're quite proud. How's the matter I asked you to investigate going? Although they did not issue an assassination warrant for Miss Binghua. But it is indeed looking for her. Damn it, I was originally trying to solve a troublesome problem, but now it's actually causing a fire. What's the assassin's motive? Moon Peak is surrounded by assassins. Plus, there are about a few hundred people hiding in the dark. Okay. What's okay? We're going to be caught in a jar. Since those assassins are scattered, it means they couldn't infer our accurate location. At least they can't find us like a fragrant cat. But Sha Gong has always been known for tracking blood-scented mice. Why haven't I found your esteemed guest? I think the smell on you is very strong. That's because you have a dog nose. In fact, they are not without speculation. After all, the black fire aura released from my Dantian will leave traces of burning. The most important thing was to find Duan Yi and even went to the Wang Yuan Inn with them. So they must have guessed something. Did something happen to my tears of sorrow? Those died. Who died? All. Everyone in the tears of sorrow has died. There are no living people there now. Because it was already an abandoned place, this matter did not spread. So many ordinary believers. They finally had the opportunity to live a good life. As a result, everyone was killed by someone. Speaking of which, I heard that Miss Binghua has also been there with tears streaming down her face. I didn't do it. I haven't even seen them before. When I went, I clearly. Even if you go there, you won't be able to find out anything. Because I've already been to the village to confirm. Team leader, why are you going there? Could it be Big Wing? But why would he do that? Hang on a second. This is what I picked up in Tears of Sorrow. Duaniha recounted his experience in detail. She said she met Paishi at the tearful village entrance after hearing his words. We will depart for Xiaoming Palace. So even an ordinary believer hasn't seen it. Kill the palace and shed tears of sorrow. So it's difficult for us to determine who exactly it is. Wait, by the way, you provoked the killing palace, right? Why don't you kill the palace or even take down their palace master? What do you mean? For the kill palace, as long as the palace master is still alive, they will never let a prey go. Do you think they only trained assassins in 1 or 2 places? Don't dream. There will definitely be countless assassins coming over. Xiangmao, can you safely send her back to the Sword Palace? That's not the responsibility of Xiangmao. Your esteemed guest, you have to pay additional fees. Why should I go with her? And I don't want to go either. What are you doing? Let's call it a day. I will take care of the kill palace. I told you, as long as the palace master who killed the palace doesn't die. So, I'm going to take down the 9 young dragon. Since there are hundreds of assassins scattered around here, that means the current kill palace is almost an empty shell. Moreover, the senior also provided advice and ordered someone to spread the news about me at Yefeng, to distract those guys' attention. Xiangmao, I will have your owner prepare a generous reward for you. But you must ensure that she is safe and sound. No problem. Nowhere in the world do we not go. Ah hui, let's go. Okay. This is a sign. Let me take down the signal from the 9 young dragon. Hello. This is just the beginning. Even without the 7 secret palaces of the killing palace, they might still want to get rid of you. And there's also the elder's house. You're really going to die. Why did you reach this point? Because it's not right now. I want to make the world turn from evil to good. You. Did you just say that we should stop here? Don't be funny. What are you? Why do you decide? We haven't even started yet. Mingjiao Tufeng Jinduan Palace. I heard from your wet nurse. What? Tell me honestly. Who is Xiufeng? You have to defeat him and come to Jinduan Palace to find me. In that case, I will marry you. How should I answer that he is Xiufeng who lives in Rifeng? I dare not say he is Black Mars even if I die. After all, he is now the target of public criticism, and I cannot say it. But I seem to know nothing about Xiufeng except that he is Black Mars. Tuha and. How could you just let the young master go and suddenly propose to an unknown person? I just want to marry Xiufeng. I have already made up my mind on this matter. Even if you don't know anything about him, so what? That's 100 times stronger than marrying the young leader who seeks flowers and willows. How can you make decisions about marriage matters on your own? As your older brother, I disagree. Miss, we also disagree. If you insist on divorcing, then kill us first. Older brother. How could you do this to me? Do you have to sell me to that pervert to feel comfortable? Do you have to let me sleep with that disciple to make you happy? What are you saying? That guy is shameless, weak, and Black Mars appeared when tears were streaming down his face. He is also hiding alone. If it's a critical moment, that guy will definitely pull me out as a shield without hesitation. Toot. 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 Sob. In that case, they should feel so guilty that they can't do anything about me, right? What's going on? What's going on? Father, didn't ye see me crying? What? How could his eyes be so cold? Team leader. Take her to Xiaoming Palace. Since the leader is not delaying the marriage, then she should live there from now on. I obey orders from my subordinates. As the saying goes, after a long period of time, they will naturally develop feelings for each other. Are you crazy? What am I doing there if I don't live at home? Are you asking me to enter the bridal chamber? Don't come here, are you all crazy? Is your brain abnormal? Why do you treat me like this? Mingjiao riffing Guanming Palace. Paishi, have you brought medicine? Quickly bring it over to me, quickly. Li Shun, the left envoy of Guanming, ranked 9th in the Ming Sect. Ranked 4th in Mingjiao, Zhang Haojuan, the right envoy of Guanming. Ah. This subordinate is doing his best to find the medicine. Please wait a little longer, both of you. When do you want us to wait, you guy? I will get the medicine as soon as possible. Please forgive me, left and right light messenger. Dirty old men. Kill the palace and find tears of sorrow. Yes, they said they were looking for Black Mars and a woman who was recklessly searching the entire Quanshan area. Woman. A bunch of idiots. I even brought cooked ducks to their mouths, and they were able to make the ducks fly. Do you know that woman? I allow you. Did you ask me a question? Damn it, subordinate. If you don't want to die, you have to always be cautious in your words and actions, right? Remembered by subordinates. A group of rice buckets. The formidable assassin surprisingly failed to capture 2 young boys. Are they trying to escalate the situation? Deputy team leader, please lead the team to find a suitable place first. The old men are almost starving. Correct. You made a mistake. That's really disappointing. We will start making drugs again soon. Don't worry, just wait a little longer. Oh, there's no need for that. That person wouldn't explain the same thing to the same person twice. Aren't you very clear about this? So, what should we do about this? You need. Just return the Heavenly Dragon card. Don't feel wronged, it's better to go out and relax. You have to enjoy yourself while you're alive. Don't be funny. If I go out to relax, I'm afraid I'll never come back. He is the person who sentenced me to death and will definitely come soon. Please spare my life. Ha, what is this doing? It's so creepy. You met your end because you were useless. Is there anything wrong with this? There's nothing wrong with it. You're right. However, I want to tell you that I am still useful now. Okay, I'll give you 3 chances. You can simply. Please convince me to give it a try. The person who turns tears of sorrow into that is Black Mars. I know that. The young master has also been there before. I know that too. Itai Gong. The former head of the Guanming Demons team, Otaku, lived there. Oh. He used to live there like a useless person, but one day he disappeared without anyone noticing. This must be. Okay, I'll trust you again. Thank you. I will definitely make the potion as soon as possible. Then there's no need for you to go to the Elder's Mansion in Jinfeng and help that person. I'll let you keep the cards for a while longer. Thank you for sparing my life. Before holding the great heavenly festival of Mingjiao, the envoys of light must not have any accidents. You can take it to them. Blow one's breath. The team leader didn't expect you to save my life again. Did you pity me until the end? So you're not good at it, are you? Just a useless person. Mingjiao Shuifeng Market. Take a look, take a look. The latest style of boots from the western regions. There are also top-notch short boots from the northern Yuan dynasty. Ha, I'm really crazy. Where was this place? It's actually back. Don't you have eyes when you walk? Oh, sorry. Wait a moment. You're from the East. Ah, yes. Did he identify me, a Han Chinese, as an Easterner? Oh, it said that all men are brothers within the 4 seas. But I never expected to meet my fellow villagers here. My name is Lu Nancher and I am from Guangdong. It's really fate. I'm a family member. Haha, it's so good to see you. Ah, let's not just stand here and go find a restaurant. I'm so happy to finally meet my fellow villagers. I have to treat you to a meal. Judging from his pulse, he is just an ordinary believer without internal strength. Then I'll be more respectful than obedient. It seems like you haven't eaten properly for a long time, have you? Also, the entrance to the commercial and financial palace is now locked up. Killing the palace, acting arrogantly and disregarding human life, really doesn't leave us any way out. What does that mean? Brother Du, are you hungry so you go to the mountain to be a savage? I remind you not to casually mention the name Black Mars outside. Recently, there have been dozens of people who have died or gone missing near the market alone. I was really scared to death. If he could step forward at this moment and eliminate all those villains, then that would be great. Oh, I have to keep my mouth shut. The people who killed the palace are everywhere. Young Xiaolu, can I ask you something? Do you know where the young master is? That scoundrel is either seeking pleasure or bullying the weak, right? I have something to tell him. TSK, you're really strange. I actually have something to say to that useless young master. What are you trying to convey? Don't ask, I can't tell you the specifics either. Anyway, it's a very important matter. Just treat it like I'm begging you. Ah, it's true, Brother Du, you're so innocent. You just told me something so important directly. But please, where have your people gone? He's dead. When he entrusted me, I was left with only one breath left. So please help me. I need to convey his last words on his behalf. Looking for the young master. Just go to the Xiaoming Palace in Rifeng. But you can't go. How could this be possible? Didn't I say? The people who killed the palace are everywhere. Don't worry, you should sleep well. I will bring you back to the palace safely and sound. No, it's not possible. Hello. I know you're awake. Open your eyes. Why did you save me? I know my body best myself. I was beyond saving by then. I thought I was already dead. And I also had a dream. I heard the person I miss talking to me. Why did you come here? Can't you just stay in the league honestly? But I should never hear his voice again in this world. Now even I can't distinguish whether it's a dream or reality. So I want to ask you. If that's not a dream, then. So who exactly are you? Murong Hui from the Murong family. The fighting dog Chuanjia of the Beggars Sect. Tang Pingshan, a wanderer of the Tang family in Sichuan. Nangong Rina, the noble daughter of Nangong family. There is also my Yangzi Pavilion, who was once the young leader of Ko Huangman Sect. For different reasons, we joined the Wind Dragon team in the same year, where all rising stars avoided each other like snakes and scorpions. For a long time, we had a fight as soon as we met. But on the battlefield, we are teammates who trust each other. Even if it's like we're going to break up and have a big argument. Even when I wake up, I drink, chat, and make noise. We fought together and crossed countless gates of hell. We are Wind Dragon 5 stars, and they are my most precious friends. However, can't you tell? I am the young master of the demonic cult, Ma Chuansu. I just gave them a lesson if those assassins dared to covet the supreme position of Quanshan. I happened to see you there and felt that you were somewhat useful, so I brought you out. It's better not to tell you the truth, because I don't want you to see me as a monster that saved the body of a close friend. Because of this, you are willing to wear a hidden appearance of a demonic artifact and make enemies with numerous assassins. This may not be very convincing. Do you believe it or not? Is that important? Jiuyang Dragon. Because he has been proficient in child skills since childhood, he still looks like a child to this day, but in fact, he is a peerless master nearly 60 years old. He is famous for his love of torturing opponents and even making people want to die with one heart. His weapon is a flying knife made of 10,000-year-old cold iron, connected with heavenly silk for use. Being able to use quick and unpredictable killing moves, and... What are you doing? What are you doing? Let me explain the detailed situation to you. Aren't you the leader of the Wind Dragon team? Don't you do something for your deceased brothers? What? I eliminate political enemies, and you seek revenge for us. Isn't getting rid of him a win-win situation? If you don't want to, I'll go by myself. Without. I want to get rid of him. I must get rid of him. Black Mars is not a righteous person. But why did he take Moronghui away? Moronghui cannot leave here on his own. Because I broke his hamstring. Upon careful consideration, it's quite strange that Guy would come here. The Ming Dynasty's great heavenly festival is approaching, and a leader of a martial arts alliance has unexpectedly arrived in Bovu County. Because the date of the Black Mars Festival has been advanced. We lost half of our power by killing the palace and even released Moronghui. Who benefits from it? Is it the Shanxi Palace, Jianduan Palace? But he's amazing, haha. Crazy. Does it hurt a lot? So why did you come back? Do you think you can deceive me and act secretly? It seems that after running away once, you have gained a lot of confidence in yourself. Why are you looking for the young master? What did number 3 tell you? As long as you say it out loud. How about I just let you die to your heart's content? Got it. We have captured Black Mars and Moronghui. I said it. I will definitely come and kill you. Now I'm here to fulfill my promise. Moronghui is you, it's really you. You actually came to the door by yourself. Ha ha ha, it's really interesting. You're quite happy, see, I also really want to see you. I thought it was a pity that you weren't here last time. Last time I said that, you are Black Mars. Ha ha. Ah, are you trying to take advantage of the fact that no one in the palace is coming to kill me? He's really crazy. Can I take him down? You betcha. Breeze sword passing without trace. If you want his dog's life. We need to stir up a bloody storm to do it. Did you become immortal or did you do something? Could it be that I have eaten 10,000-year-old snow ginseng? Or did you lie to me before? Madman. But your skills have only improved, and your level is not as good as before. The moves haven't changed, and there's nothing special about combo attacks. Most importantly, if it's a person, there should be breathing. Originally. You're not a living person, are you? He is indeed very strong. Do you need to switch to me? Stop talking nonsense and don't get in my way. I'm just starting out. You took advantage of the absence of anyone in the palace to bring him here and take my life. This is indeed a good way. But what should we do? Even if you have developed a feasible plan. Above. Today is also a dead end. How is it? Do you regret now? Are you scared? Young Dragon. Why do you want to beg for mercy from me? Now you want to go home. The reliable companion I brought was knocked down by me a few times. Are you in a hurry? Ha ha. Didn't you just say that? He's not a living person. Oh, I clearly attacked his dead spot just now. As a result, not only did he not die, but he also became stronger. So you're a living zombie. Is it the handwriting of Dongfang Yi? It seems that old guy is also with you guys. Nine Young Dragon's quick blade had reached its peak, even faster than the speed of sound. It seems that he did not rely on magic skills to reach such a level, but truly had an epiphany. Murom Hui, you must awaken the supernatural abilities of the heavenly devil. Otherwise, you will definitely lose. I will definitely keep my promise. I want your dog's life. Promise. Murom Hui. Then you also need to have that ability. Your name is Black Mars, right? I actually have a lot of things I want to ask you. But all I want now is your life. By coincidence, I also just want your life right now. It's really disgusting to have such a tacit understanding with you. In a few short sentences, I was sure that I could not spare his life. How? Scared, huh? This guy was just in front of me a second ago. When did you get behind me? How could you possibly take my life if you're so slow? Although I am very dissatisfied, this guy's speed is indeed far ahead of mine. But everything has a breaking point. This is clearly the move he just used to attack Ah Hui. Top 10 tips for Super Wind. Sanjiang Bao. Big. Top 10 tips for super houses. Foot cutting technique. The foot of the kitchen. Haha, I just said you're too slow. I said it. I will kill you. What a monster. He. He. Interesting, so interesting. The Super Phoenix 10 moves I used with the Heavenly Demon God technique are not enough to break through that guy's protective aura. He is indeed not simple. But no matter what, that guy doesn't seem to be secretly creating zombies. It's somewhat credible to say that he personally killed the zombies. I'm from Marin Peak. Beauty Peak located on 2 Peak. So Duan Jingxue is also with you. Do you know nothing about Marin Peak? Who said that? I know that's your hometown, lol. You lunatic. "90% of the heavenly child divine skill." Who exactly are you? So who are you? The only way to release one's own power by summoning clones is through the Heavenly Demon Group Form step, which is based on the Heavenly Demon Divine skill. Even for the evil art, it shouldn't be so easy to exercise this move. Otherwise, the evil art wouldn't be called the legendary supernatural art. This guy is really a... Do you? Who allowed you to take action? That guy's life is mine. There was quite a commotion just now. The nearby small fish and shrimp should arrive soon. Can you kill them in half a minute? I'll try. What, are you afraid that someone else might come over? No worries. You two will both be tortured to death by me. Is that even you? Extreme Demon Realm. Do you know how scared you are now? It's so interesting, hee hee. Haha, you can't escape anymore. Do you think zombies can still move without their heads? Are you curious? Yes, you must be curious. You're curious. The difference between the extreme abyss and the extreme demon realm is simply divided into sword chi and gang chi. Just the sword chi that forms a line cannot shatter the fierce chi that forms a face. The nine-yang dragon may feel that its iron arrow flying sword carries energy, so it can fight quickly and make a quick decision. But what he didn't expect was that Morong Huey's body itself was a strong chi. Who could be the person who can't bear it? Is it you or me? Haha. Just give it a try and you'll know. I will definitely do it. Keeping promises. Haha. A guy who is at the end of his rope dares to talk big. Go to hell. You don't even have a heart. Haha, that old man. I really did something interesting. This can be considered as for the team members. Have you avenged yourself? He asked me what's the point of the young master. Perfect, well done. They must be hosting a grand banquet on top, beating drums and gongs while singing and dancing. Haha, right. Young master, I have caused you trouble again. Why don't you want to? How could I not want you, this vicious member of the demonic cult? Isn't it only natural for me, a righteous person, to carry my back? Ha, then I really appreciate you. Because I always get hungry after fights, and now I'm also hungry. I know there's a restaurant that makes garlic paste and white meat that's absolutely amazing. Let's go there and have some. Just have a good meal and you'll get better. But did you know that as soon as you turned around, we saw many arrows stuck in your back? To be precise, we were all foolish at that time and couldn't say a word, haha. Why did you come here? Can't you just stay in the league honestly? So it's you. So it's you, AGE. The Yangtze Pavilion in Morong Huey's memory was the first rising star to make him feel a sense of defeat. The first superior to receive his approval. He was also the first close friend who made him want to share weal and woe. So when Yang Zige got drunk and said, "See you tomorrow," he turned around and left, only to see Yang Zige's body the next day. When he saw the coffin of Yangtze Pavilion buried in the ground at the funeral. When everyone gradually forgets the existence of Yangtze Pavilion. When he was busy as the leader of the Wind Dragon team, he thought of the Yangtze Pavilion, looking forward to reuniting with him. Later, he met that person here. Xiao Jiaozhu Ma Chuan Su. That is, the person he must eliminate in the name of righteousness. But ironically, he could always feel a sense of familiarity from that person. Morong Hui, I do not want you to die. Seeing the figure of the Yangtze Pavilion that he missed so much. No, this is impossible. How could he have such a ridiculous idea? Ma Chuanjin is just a damn devil disciple. Morong Hui kept denying himself and avoiding this question. However, the moment when Ma Chuani picked him up on his back. That goes without saying, the wind sword has passed without leaving a trace. What are you doing? Let me explain the detailed situation to you. Aren't you the leader of the Wind Dragon team? Don't you do something for your deceased brothers? It's too perfect. They must be hosting a grand banquet on top, beating drums and gongs while singing and dancing. Haha, right. So it's you, so you're AGE. You saved me. But I didn't recognize you. What are you talking about? I am from the demon cult. I thought my name was like a forgotten letter in a drawer that had long disappeared from this world. AGE, I miss you very much. But in fact, it didn't. There's another guy who calls me by my name. You will cry with joy when you see me. Rascal. Did you just recognize me? What is there? What's so small about this? What's there to cry about? Phew. Small. You are? Master of Dujiao Village. He is the lord of Dujiao Village, Du Zhongxiu. I once had a chance encounter with him in the Wulin League. Please convey the message to me. Hello, Lord Du, are you okay? Damn it, it's already too late. His body is at the end of its rope, how did he hold on until now? Tell. You say it, and I will definitely tell him. Tell the young master. The Tianlong card is a symbol of the Heavenly Palace. Be careful, Jiangtian. This is not the end. The Heavenly Dragon card and the Heavenly Palace. Why did the Lord tell me this? I will definitely relay the message to the young master. You can leave with peace of mind. Tianlong card and Tiangong Fei. There is no place called the Heavenly Palace in both the Ming Sect and the Martial Arts League. And he also made my little effort to become the master of Wugong Palace, Gu Yang Tian. What are you going to do? Although it's the first time I've heard of what he said. But after all, it was his dying words, and I need to find out more about it. Let's go out first and talk about it. They seem to have quite a few people, can you? Although I have many things I want to clarify with Juyanglong, I can't handle that much now. I'll go back to Xiaoming Palace and personally uncover the truth. I will unravel the mysteries of Tianlong Brand, Tiangong Marin Peak, and Ma Chuanjin's previous whereabouts. Hold me tight. It's really endless. It's time to end now. Such strong internal strength. All retreat. The core of Mingjiao is threefold. It is the Guanming Palace and Xiaoming Palace that command Quanshan. The second is the 7 secret palaces of a single aristocratic family that have long been regarded as the root of Mingjiao. And the third one is the famous Elder Council of the 10 demons of the demon cult. The Great Heavenly Festival will be held at the end of next month. Give up the position of leader. That's not a position that the Presbyterian Church can covet. Why did the palace master say such a thing? There are 9 major families in Mingjiao, namely the Ma family, Yang family, Duan family, Qian family, Eastern family, Zhu family, Lu family, Jiuyang family, and Han family. The 9 Yang family and the Han family have been wiped out, but they only have their own names, so there is no need to consider them. And the Presbyterian Church, all of whom come from ordinary believers, cannot climb up to that position. But even so, it did not abandon the orthodox bloodline of the young sect leader and hand over the position of sect leader to the Jiuyang family. As the saying goes, we should settle for the second place instead of the second place. I can afford the Yang family. After all, it's easy for me to get rid of anyone. That's really crazy. How dare you speak disrespectfully to the elder? From what you said, I'm sure you're already confident. But do you think the messenger of light will sit idly by? Oh, but they should have already had a clear idea. Oh, this thing is. I was wondering who was causing trouble in Quanshan, but it turned out to be you. No wonder Guanming Palace is silent. You can freely roam the northern foothills of Quanshan Mountain without restraint. I finally understand now that we even need to hold a grand festival in advance. The Heavenly Palace is a organization, and its whereabouts are difficult to track down. The leader of this organization is unknown. It's you who have the power to shine. The current trend of the Ming religion has passed, and I have the power to promote the rebirth of the Ming religion. Revitalize and make me stronger. I want to capture Beijing. Founding the country and restoring the Liao dynasty. Found a state. His intention is to become an emperor. You still have a good breath. No matter what strategy you use, a giant tree cannot become a forest. Do you still want to kill all of us? I'll give you 3 choices. I will retire from retirement and return to my hometown. I will continue to maintain my position as an elder. I will nurture my spring mountain with my flesh and blood. What outcome do you want? You can choose for yourself. How can you have such ambition at this age? It's really a case of pushing the waves from the back to the front. I'm no longer useful as a rigid old man. I'll assume you understand. But as an elder, I want to give you a piece of advice. It's not that easy to uproot Quanshan. It's better for you to wait patiently for the road to be opened up. Don't be impatient, haha. Just wait patiently for the change of fate. I want to personally conquer my kingdom. Walk slowly. I was too greedy. I want to save you no matter what. Cut the crap. It's enough to reunite with you like this. Hey, don't you feel embarrassed to say such things? What's there to hide when I convey my feelings to you without shame? You stinky kid, I'm sorry about you. How are you all doing? We haven't seen each other often since you left. Why? It's even more uncomfortable when we first meet. How is Nangong Rena? After you died, she immediately returned to her family. Although I'm not entirely sure. But there are rumors that she is already married. That will be fine. I heard that your death is related to the demonic cult. What? Then you went to kill the palace for me. You idiot. This statement is not groundless, and even the source is very clear. Who said that? Military strategist Zhuge Luandeng. There is an urgent report that the person who poisoned you is in Bohu County. So he came to me alone at Zisher. He said this matter is not trivial, but if the leader finds out, there may be some trouble, so he wants to leave it to me to handle. In the future, please bring Zhuge Luandeng, the military advisor of the Wulene Alliance, to the battlefield. Leave it to the old master. Damn it, it's Zhuge Liang Lantern again. Also, I was secretly investigating military advisors until my death. Everyone knows that Zhuge Liang Lantern is ambitious. But because he devoted himself day and night to the Martial Arts Alliance, he didn't say much. But one day, he suddenly cleverly lied to his father. Although it's just a small matter, I still find it strange. If we only suspect him based on this, may he be a bit hasty. I know, so I'm just spying on him. I didn't startle the snake with grass. However, you're here. It's not just me who suspects him. Killing the palace and destroying Hong Leshi will be absent from the Great Heaven Festival. These two messages caused Quanshan to explode instantly. After all, the Mingjiao Great Heavenly Festival is about to be held. The unexpected changes in the situation are indeed shocking. But what left me stunned was something else. The newly renovated Xiaoming Hall, Guanming Bookstore, which gathers books from around the world in one room. A warehouse with countless gold and silver treasures. There are countless forks in the road that we don't know where they lead to. Are you out of your mind? It's too early for you to be surprised now. It's not yet completed. We're not finished yet. What kind of undercover agent are we? Where are you planning to dig these ant nests? Why not just dig up the Wulene Alliance? If you give me some time, it's not impossible. However, who is this next to you? It's a zombie. From now on, he will be one of us. As we get to know each other, we will. Anyway, the Great Heavenly Festival is about to be held. How is the Kill Palace? Thanks to your sharp move, they won't be able to make any splash in a short period of time. I just couldn't find the trace of the Nine-Yang Dragon, which made me a little uneasy. He is definitely dead. Among the dozens of martial arts learned by the Nine-Yang Dragon, maybe there's some kind of feigned death technique. I hit him until his chest was depressed and his heart exploded. Finally, he used the heavenly demon's divine art to turn his entire body into ashes. So, even the senior said he might still be alive. It's absolutely impossible. I can be sure he's dead. Now the Killing Palace element is severely damaged. Zhu Yantian dealt a heavy blow to the Presbyterian Church. The only thing we need to solve is Zhu Yantian. Young master, you must use your own strength to eliminate this person. Only in this way can you be recognized by ordinary believers at the highly anticipated De Tian Festival. You're back. Refer to the young master. Ah, I heard you guys had a big event at this secret palace meeting. Laborious. We can't let young master fight alone. Didn't you destroy the Killing Palace? Thanks to you, we have resolved our major concern. The person who killed the Nine-Yang Dragon was not me, but him. Say hello, he is. I am Black Shadow. Is that so? So this is the heavenly demon zombie, right? But since you have solved our major problem, I would be willing to have a few drinks with you. No need. Hee, there are actually 5 extreme demon masters in Xiaoming Palace. Now it's no problem to be fearless. What's not a problem? Of course, after occupying Quanshan, conquer the Wulene Alliance. You have a crippled body, but your mouth is sharp. I just said what we, the main cult, should do. Is there anything wrong with that? Ah oui, forget it. Forget it, forget it. Although they are your family, they are also people who plot against the Wulene Alliance. How can I endure such a devil in front of me? He's not my family. That's right, this person is a disaster that cannot be left behind. He is our senior. What are you trying to say? I don't have that kind of demon senior. Is he a righteous person? That's right, he's the Tianjizi Zhugatong. That devil is our missing senior. It's understandable that Ah Hui couldn't recognize the senior, but the senior must have already recognized him. But even though he knew the Wind Dragon team was trapped and killed in the palace, he still didn't take action to save them. Now when it comes to the stimulation of Ah Hui by the Wuling Alliance, it is clear that he wants to distance himself from the Wuling Alliance. He must have really abandoned the past and set foot on the demon path, right? Let's handle the matter of Mingjiao first and then bring it up to the Central Plains. Speaking of I've heard of the Heavenly Palace. Tiangong. I have never heard of it. Du Zhongxiu asked me to be careful of the rising sky. You can leave with peace of mind. Actually, someone has reminded me like this before. He also said a sentence to me before. Let me devote my little heart to the martial arts palace master, Zhu Yangtian. At that time, I didn't understand what he meant by those words. The Blood Martial Palace, with its friendship with Oirat, crisscrosses the northern foothills of Quanshan Mountain. They plundered the property of the commercial and financial palace in this way. But since I was first defeated by myself as the Khan of the Northern Yuan dynasty, the Blood Martial Palace lost the means to suppress the commercial wealth palace. That's why he held the secret palace meeting accountable and tried to coerce the Shanxi Palace by arguing about the conflict. But don't you think it's strange? Gu Yangtian has always regarded the Shanxi Palace as a thorn in his side. That's right, that's where the problem lies. The power of Shanxi Palace comes from its huge assets. Although it is reasonable for money to be needed when the war is about to break out, it is still a bit strange for Zhu Yangtian to be so persistent. From the beginning, he only kept a watchful eye on the Shanxi Palace. This also means that apart from the funds, he is already prepared for everything. We'll see, Lord of Shanxi Palace. On the last day of next month, there will be the Mingjiao Great Heavenly Festival. In addition, after the relationship between Zhu Yangtian and Yi Xian broke down, suddenly changed his state of ease and seemed to be very urgent in bringing forward the De Tian Festival. If we link these things to the Heavenly Palace and the Heavenly Dragon card, presumably, Gu Yangtian is cultivating another force. Not only that, his power is also extremely large, even to the point where the funds plundered from the commercial and financial palace are difficult to sustain. And the name of the power is precisely. I heard that the group of villagers who have been shedding tears recently, they all disappeared silently. Why do villagers with tears streaming down their faces? I thought if you found out, you would definitely feel uncomfortable, so I didn't tell you, but this matter may be related to the Blood Martial Palace. Gu Yangtian is the reason why Zhang Xiu secretly made the lost soul powder to raise war funds. Re-investigate Blood Martial Palace and Zhu Yangtian. And Zhu Yangtian's funds from the Chamber of Commerce and Finance. And whether he has been to Marin Peak or not, please investigate thoroughly for me. If there is a suspicious person in my heart who is shedding tears, just leave it to me to investigate. If there is a problem with the funds, Zhu Yangtian will definitely target the commercial and financial palace. After all, it would disrupt his plan, and he would never sit idly by. The tax collector is in danger. Where is he now? He's quite lucky. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. I just sent some gold nuggets to this shabby Xiaoming palace, and they actually built a residential garden for me. What are you doing? Why don't you give me some dexterity? Haha, I didn't expect investing in Xiaoming Palace to be so cost-effective. Alright now, I can avoid Kai Yangtian and take good care of my treasure. But why do I always feel strange in my heart? Palace Master, Young Master, requests to meet. Young Master. Okay, bring him over. Maybe it's because I haven't seen the owner here that I have this feeling, right? The young master asked you to go alone. What? He's such a wet little brat. Surprisingly, he put on a master's attitude in front of me. What, do you mean you want me to go over and give me a warning? Just in case you see Blood Luo, have him come find me immediately. Correct. The entire Jinji team followed orders to restore all the unpacked luggage. What? Why did you suddenly make us? All the luggage has already been unpacked. How could the palace master possibly be at ease with his luggage left here? Do as I say. Let's start like this from the beginning. The sorting is based on the order in which everyone joins Xiaoming Palace, so you don't have to mind. From now on, all the leaders of the hall are my family members. So everyone must not draw their swords towards each other according to the 3 major orders and 5 minor orders, and there is no need to follow the hierarchy. Besides, you cannot use force against ordinary people who do not understand martial arts. Because some people already have their own power or family members, the lords are free to cultivate their own power. Han Xiao, could you please convey these matters to the absent hall leaders? Good. Although I don't want to deliberately distinguish responsibilities. But in the end, I followed the advice of Han Xiao and my seniors and gave some people additional titles. The palace master of the secret palace is the protector of the teachings and rites. Senior Zhuge Tong is a military strategist. And Ahui and Xuelua are my guards. The young master of the Shanxi Palace has arrived. What is this situation? Hey, Han Xiao, why are you here? Where exactly is this place, Blood Luo? Why are you standing there? Hurry up and come over. It seems that there are quite a few things that need to be explained. You should just watch that one directly. What is that? Xiaoming 12 Hall. 1,000 taxation citizens. You've worked hard to reach this point. Since everything is ready for you, then I'll just sit back and enjoy it. What are you planning? Don't you know it all? Since we both know each other well, don't bother yourself. You guys. I advise you to take internal strength instead. If we take action, you're just looking for death. You guys actually pushed me into a trap. Who pushed you? It was clearly you who came knocking on your door. A group of collusive and disorganized people. Did you really listen to me? It seems that there is no backing behind the young leader. But the mastermind behind it is the young master. Han Xiao. It's the young master. You solved him for me. Good. Wait a minute, Blood Luo, stop that stinky girl for me. Quick, didn't you see that my life is in danger? Master of Shanxi Palace, it seems that you haven't figured out the situation yet. Didn't you see my name written on it too? Wait. Hey, young master. We are allies with a common enemy. How about making a transaction with me? I don't want that guy Zhu Yangtian to be the leader either. So we can work together to kill him. Isn't it necessary for both parties to have similar purposes in order for a transaction to be established? But your role seems dispensable in this matter. However, you might have some information that I'm curious about in your hands. What do you want to know? How much funding have you provided to Zhu Yangtian so far? Do you really have to expose my scars? Starting from this year, he will take away 50% of the profits every month. That dog thing. The profit of Shanxi Palace is a large amount, even enough to support all the believers in Quanshan. 50% of them. It seems that Zhu Yangtian really has some secrets. Wait a moment, then the amount you submitted to Guanming Palace. Of course it has decreased. After all, the money was stolen by that guy as soon as it was credited. Are you saying you embezzled the money distributed to the believers? I didn't embezzle, I was taken away. You don't even know how excessive Zhu Yangtian is. At the beginning, I thought he was preparing for a grand festival, so I gave it to him directly. Then I recovered to the original 10% in 2 or 3 months. As a result, he immediately let Willad obstruct my escort business. Shui Wugong asked Chen Shuimin for 5 times the original amount of funds. If he couldn't make the request, he pulled it out as a threat from Master Xian. I got it. Where did Blood Marshal Palace use that large sum of funds? How do I know about this? Blood Luo escorting guests. Let go of me, I'll let you go of me, I can find out. Now that the Killing Palace has been destroyed, if the Shamkai Palace is also gone, who do you think Juyang Tianxiao will target? The second highest level of wealth among the 7 secret palaces is undoubtedly Joyful Palace. Now that the Kill Palace, which was once the backing of the Joyful Palace, has been defeated, that Yang Tian must have no scruples. I'm sure you thought it was the Palace of Joy, but you're completely wrong. That guy will definitely go to the market. His lack of funds is more attractive to him than restaurants or markets. The market in Shuifeng. That is the livelihood of the believers in Quanshan. He is not at the point where he would even look there if he were short of funds, is he? After all, if we lose the hearts of the people. Young master, do you think that guy still has reason? As long as it can satisfy his own selfish interests. He doesn't care how many people will make sacrifices. If what Qian Shumin said is true, then I have to place some people in the market to investigate the whereabouts of those guys. In that case, we should be able to infer their destination, right? What did you want? The matter has come to this point. Please grant me the position of Lord of the 8 Halls, young master. There are also transactions between the western regions and the northern Yuan dynasty. Originally exclusive to our Shanxi Palace and other major festivals, please return this right to me after the end of the festival. Good. But the money you earn needs to be used by Xiaoming Palace. You really have a lion's mouth wide open. Do you know how big that amount is? I don't know, but is it important? This condition may determine your life or death. But for us, it's just an insignificant pastime. 30%. I'll give you 30%. 50%. 40%. 60%. What? What? Trading requires mutual concessions. How can you take advantage of each other? It's too unethical in business. 70%. 80%. I know, I'll listen to you. 8 out of 10 achievements, you bastard. I will consider seeing off the guests. Let go of me. How dare you? Please accept him. Why? Although he looks very stupid. But in fact he is a very business-minded person. In terms of market insight and finding business opportunities, I'm afraid no one is better than him. To cultivate a teaching group, we should hold commercial power, right? Actually he's not a bad person either. Just narrow-minded and unable to speak. Judging from his attitude towards the escort, he still takes good care of his own people. Please discipline him well to prevent strange rumors from spreading. Also, could the military advisor please take care of something and investigate the Heavenly Palace for me? Correct. Han Xiaoxiao, please arrange some personnel in the market to monitor the movements of the Blood Marshal Palace. This matter may be dangerous. Please ask people to be more careful. I obey orders from my subordinates. Everyone must not slack off until the last moment and must remember one thing. This battle will ultimately be a struggle between me and Zhu Yangtian. In the future, in order to change Mingjiao, we will only have more things to do, so before that, please take care of yourself and don't step forward. But what about the young master, Miss Binghua? Forget it for now, I need to go out for a trip. Go out again. No, how long have you been back? Why are you going out again? Don't worry, I'm not going far this time. Where are you going? Now that everything is ready except for the east wind, I should also start preparing. My present heavenly demon arts have yet to be completed, and am still somewhat limited by them alone. I don't know if I have been assimilated by the Ming religion. Still being eroded by the heavenly demon divine skill. My mind occasionally seeps with evil thoughts. Moreover, the power to lift the heavens is far superior to that of the 9 Yang dragon. So I need to make some changes to the 10 great techniques of Super Phoenix to make them compatible with the Heavenly Demon God technique. Besides, I also need to find martial arts suitable for the Holy Flame Magic Sword. I must be prepared before the Great Heavenly Festival. Go to the Heavenly Demon Library. Did he just leave me behind and go out on his own again? How dare you ignore me? It's really unreasonable. Miss, he must have something important to attend to, so please calm down first. Tai Yong is right. The young master has his own deep meaning. Of course, we have to deal with urgent matters first. If it's urgent, we can't wash our hands first, can we, Duan Yelong? Yes, senior brother. You're right. What's going on with you guys? Why do you always talk to him? Give me an explanation. Oh, please calm down and put down your sword first. Do we have something to talk about? Besides, everyone is right. Master Shao must have something to do. Brother, please shut up. I am your flesh and blood close relative. What kind of flesh and blood relatives? You're just a hostage taker. How could you say such an outrageous thing? Stop talking. Anyway, don't rush to treat the young leader so disrespectfully. The young leader is just a dog. Bullshit, big jerk, scoundrel, stinky hooligan. Others say that, why should he? I can't say it. I think you misunderstood him. The young leader, he. But the real demon. I think he's a real lunatic, right? Get away from me, I need to go out. Stop me, miss. I warn you. Those who stop me have a dead end. Bring her back. That's how the young leader went out. Duaniha escaped. I have high hopes for you and take a gamble. I didn't expect you to be so vulnerable and end up like this. I'm sure you have nothing to say, right? Fate is really unpredictable and interesting. Speaking of which, you should have revealed your secrets too. Surprisingly, you're still hiding behind. I want to see how long you can hide your hidden smile. Now it's just the three of you left. It's really clever to end up at the forefront despite appearing stagnant. Did your desire lead you here? But until it's over, nothing can be said for sure. Who would have thought that you, who should have ended long ago, could surprise me with every step? Just hold on a little longer. After all, you guys are going to meet soon. The Timurid Empire in the Western regions. Long time no see. Imperial Royal Family Ibrahim. Long time no see, how have you been lately? Tell me, why did you bring so many things here? I came to tell you that the former Grand Master has already declared himself Khan. You're joking too much. You only need to confirm this matter to know that I don't need to lie. But he's just a great master of valet. I think he's really reckless. You immediately go and confirm this matter. I'm not in a good mood. Please get to the point now. Mingjiao is about to change hands. Can you attend as an envoy? It seems that your father is finally going to take that seat. But I am also very busy and unable to attend. As compensation, I'll give you a big gift. Can I choose that gift myself? Haha, this means like father, like son. You have quite a few demands. Okay, I see that you came all the way here and have some sincerity, so I'll agree to you. What do you want? We, Mingjiao, are willing to help you ascend to the throne of Sudan. So could you please lend us the assassination team of the Timurid Empire? Which are these people? What, Do you want the Ming Emperor's life? Do you know who they are? They dare to speak wildly. How could I not know that they suddenly appeared like divine weapons 2 years ago and prevented 7 rebellions? Can you still hold real power in this border area? To be precise, it's not them. But that. A monster like man sleeping alone inside. He killed all the unstoppable Black Sheep warriors alone. Even your father probably doesn't know how you came to know about this matter. Please come with me to Quanshan. Riffing Xiaoming Palace. Ahui. Compared to me, you are closer to him. You must have a lot to say to him, right? Come find me again after you finish chatting. Good. You don't seem to have anything to say. Can you go out? Talking to the dead is not a happy thing. Your name is Hei Wu. You came here just to ask this. It's really boring. Do you know me? Should I know you? I am Morong Hui, the leader of the Wind Dragon team. So what? Whatever you want to do, don't touch the Wulin Alliance. Why do you still want to pretend to be a righteous person here? But even so, you are still a demon zombie under the young master's command. That's right, but it can't change the fact that I am Morong Hui. Just like the righteous spirit will never be erased no matter what. Ah, ha, ha. Can you still confidently say such words when your hands are stained with the blood of the Wulin Alliance? The righteous spirit is just an illusion fabricated by hypocritical and upright people. So, Senior, is that why you have become like this? What? Do you think I can't recognize you, Tianjizi Zhugatong? Senior, please tell me why you stayed in the demon cult. Even if you recognize me, you can't change anything. I am the military advisor of the young master, and you are the heavenly demon zombie. The Wulin Alliance is an enemy that we must eliminate. How could you say such a thing that you are willing to dedicate your whole life to the righteous path by joining the Wind Dragon team? Look at you and me now. What did the Wulin League do during our time here? When you were captured by the palace and subjected to severe torture, the Wulin League held a martial arts competition and immersed yourself in the world of wine and meat. Wulin Alliance is not everything. We joined the Wind Dragon team. Isn't that what it means to be authentic, to do what you believe is right? How can you lose your original intention because of a simple organization? Is this the right path you mentioned, Senior? Ah Hui, do you think the Qinglong team fighting for their righteousness is the righteous path? You're wrong. Not bound by politics. Practicing justice firsthand is the right path. I have never forgotten my predecessor's time in the Morong family. What you said to me. Because that's exactly why I joined the Wind Dragon team. Morong Hui, as your former senior, I have a piece of advice for you. Eliminating the Wulin Alliance is one of the great achievements of the demon cult. Don't try to stop it. Otherwise, I will definitely be the first to get rid of you. Even if you can't accept it now, you will soon understand. We are already members of the demonic cult. Senior, I will never give up, so don't stop me. I don't want to kill you myself. Farewell. Haha, you haven't changed at all. If that's the case, why don't you sacrifice yourself in the palace? What else can you do now? Although I don't know why the young master saved you. I don't know where you heard my news from. But my choice won't change, Morong Hui. Oh, this place hasn't changed at all. You've been here before. Isn't there still a need to ask? When you were a child, you always clamored to go to the Heavenly Demon bookstore, but I carried you up these steps on my back. In this dirty world, only the injured will remember those things. Is this Mingjiao? I used to. I have seen this pattern before. The buildings in the mist and clouds of Marin Peak are also engraved with this pattern, but why do they appear here? Young Master. Ah, it's been a long time since the library official last saw you. Your body and bones seem to have become even stronger. You are from the western regions. Oh, even though I heard you lost your memory. But I didn't expect you to forget about me. Oh, I'm sorry. If you're a librarian, are you the owner of this place? Haha, what kind of master am I? The real little master is standing right in front of me. I'm just a manager. You are the guardian of the Heavenly Demon bookstore, but you don't have any martial arts skills. When I went to Kwanshan, I was already too old and missed the opportunity to practice martial arts. But in those years, whenever I saw that person growing up, I was very happy and felt that there was no need to practice martial arts anymore. That person. Who are you referring to? Even if you lose your memory, you can't force the librarian like this, can you? Young Master Juyang, I don't mind. I'm talking about the owner of Kwanshan, of course. The Demon Lord. Ah, it seems that you have a good relationship with my father. Have you met before he disappeared? Not have. Your father left only one letter asking me not to look for him before leaving. I'll show you. Wuming, you and I had countless talks in Kwanshan Mountains, which had already crossed the mountains and filled the peaks of Kwanshan Mountains. So I have nowhere else to go or stay. The past years remain unchanged, so I want to leave for the future. I don't know when I'll be back, so please don't come looking for me. Ma Taiping Lu. Is your nickname Wuming? I come from the western regions, and there was no name for this place before. So the leader gave me this name. I see. So what are the patterns on this wall? Ah, that's the predecessor of Mingjiao, which is the symbol of the fire worship sect. It used to be very common in old buildings like the Tianma bookstore and the Guanming Palace. But it's not necessarily the case now. I got it. I want to go into the Heavenly Demon Library and see if that's the only way to enter through that door. The Tianma Library consists of 3 branches, Heaven, Earth, and Man. The museum contains medical skills and the Yellow-Red Way, which encompass everything necessary for human life. The underground museum collects various weapons and elixirs made from this land. The Last Heaven Pavilion contains secrets for improving one's realm. Only the sect leader and the young sect leader can enter the Earth Pavilion and Heaven Pavilion. I hope you can find what you are looking for. Young Master, please go and return quickly. No, this is not right. Where is the Chinese Materia Medica by Wu Piyu? Is anyone out there? Wait, Wu Pu's herbal medicine. I found it, haha. I put in a lot of effort to find you. 3 Elder Prajnaparamita. Wow, I didn't expect to meet you here. Don't you remember me? I am Prajna. Have we met before? Haha, of course. It seems that the rumors are correct. You really have amnesia. I am currently serving in the Presbyterian Church. Name, Prajna, nickname, Demon Dao, Holy Son, position, 3rd Elder, martial arts rank, 7th, estimated realm, extreme demon. I heard that the 3 elders are proficient in martial arts from the western regions. You can visit him in the future. He is simple and unadorned, dedicating his whole life to spreading teachings for ordinary believers. I currently live in Wufeng. I remember now. He is the Demon Dao Holy Son, the 3rd Elder Prajna. Senior Zhugatong once asked me to find him. May I take a look at that book? Haha, that's really surprising. Young Master, how could you actually seek someone else's consent? Ah, don't misunderstand. Haha, I just feel like you're much better than I imagined. You are often said to be nonsensical, aren't you? Didn't the elders say anything about you? They even made me disappear, so I was wondering if I should live in Riffing from today on. What a weirdo. Are you looking for inferior medicinal herbs? Ah, it's so hot this summer that many ordinary believers have developed sores. It's difficult to find high-quality medicinal herbs in Kwanshan, so I want to try combining them with cheap herbs. He is truly a deserving son of the devil. Is he really a member of the demonic cult? The peak of acne should have realgar. After heating and crushing realgar, taking it will improve the condition. Ah, you must collect medicine in a shady place. Really? If I had known this, I should have gone to see you earlier. You have surprised me several times already. You are really amazing. Do you want to go to Huafeng? Yes, I have to go there. Can I meet you once the matter is over? Good. Thank you very much. It's nice to see you today. I'll take my leave first. Ah, wait a minute. I heard that you are proficient in Western region martial arts. Yeah, I don't know much about it, do I? Do you know any martial arts that are suitable for using short swords commonly used in the Western regions? It's the kind of thing that's held upside down. The blade bends like a crescent moon blade, with a length of less than 1 foot. Well, let me think about it. Although there is no specific recommendation. But you can try to find a martial art called Life and Death Time. The moment of life and death. Do you still have this kind of martial arts? This martial arts manual was discovered in the Xiangji Kingdom of the Western regions. So very few people know about it. It is rumored that this martial art was created by the assassins of the Liang dynasty to kill Master Damo. Interpret the profound meaning of no move wins. There is a move in the most exquisite way. This person is full of nonsense. Damo is a master who is known as the greatest master of both ancient and modern times, alongside the heavenly demon. There are all kinds of martial arts in Tianguan. If given the chance, you will naturally find it. Haha, then I'll go first. Take care of yourself. Demon Dao Holy Son. Well, he's not an annoying person. Should we appoint him as the leader of the Ninth Hall? 50% of achievements are achieved through practice, and 20% are not achieved through practice. If that's the case, we should have a good fight, haha. Are you leaving so soon? When you meet one, you naturally have to meet another. I see. Ah, I heard you're very familiar with Yataiji. Ah. Although I don't know what he's thinking, it was a bad fate for me. This way, the power on his side should also be more balanced. If you hand it over to me, I will definitely get rid of him myself. Haha, get rid of him with your own hands. It seems that you still lack self-awareness. If you can't figure out your own weight, you'll just foolishly die, won't you? Just you wait, somebody will take care of him. Hand this over to the 2 messengers of light. Don't forget, you can only survive by following my instructions. Don't overthink or agonize, don't do anything, okay? It's an envoy. Tianma Bookstore Tianguan. The 10 great techniques of Super Phoenix are no less impressive than any other martial arts. The problem is that it cannot withstand the internal power of the instantly surging heavenly demon divine skill. However, when I had a life and death battle with Sword Demon, I clearly used the heavenly demon divine skill to fully unleash the 10 great techniques of Super Phoenix. But how did I come to my senses? I didn't even understand what was going on. At the moment of life and death. Is this the secret script mentioned by Prajna? I asked you how to deal with the unstoppable killing move in your eyes. Do you want to turn the heavenly demon divine skill into a protective energy when you can't resist the killing move? Should we still take a gamble and use our ultimate skills? In between. I have been imagining a battle with someone who cannot be surpassed all my life. The moments when I wandered on the edge of life and death were like stars in the dark night, but the one I fought against him was a dead end. Contemporary generals and 7 heroes. All of them couldn't escape my sword, but that time I had no way out. Because he is Damo. He has the profound meaning of all martial arts in his mind. Being able to see and dismantle moves in an instant. So I decided to abandon the move. If there is a move that can be easily retracted and unpredictable, that would be no solution. When making a move, it is necessary to eliminate the constraints of the root bones. Increase thinking time. And also make the body flow with the flow of internal strength. Release the move. Collect recruitment. Reverse the move again. You can break the limitations of having moves. These are no longer the top 10 Super Phoenix moves. 10 moves of heavenly demons. That's right, the phrase 10 great tricks of the great demon is more appropriate. I really don't know how to express my gratitude. I will definitely use the martial arts skills you left behind for the right path. Speaking of which, it seems like I haven't read the last page yet. Z is afraid that I won't be able to escape the demon of East Germany no matter what I do. They will accuse and resent me, but whinin', I hate me even more than they do. I'm so scared. Who am I? I'm really scared. I'm afraid of the eyes that look at me. Who are you, M? This is eternal and immutable. Ma Chuanzu's handwriting. The 9 dragons died. I thought it was just nonsense. Does Black Mars really exist? Shidao. You call me. How is the situation of killing the palace? Because we haven't found the bright card of the 9 young dragon, we believe that he hasn't died yet, so he probably hid in the secret mansion of the killing palace. Number 2 is really powerful. The 9 young dragon is not that easy to die. No matter who Black Mars is or who sent it, he will definitely encounter a great heavenly slayer in the end. Bleeding Dog. Are we going to send them to the Shanxi Palace? After the De Tian Festival, the Palace Master of Shanxi Palace will climb out on his own. Go to Shuifeng and retrieve all the missing money. Where is the Bloodhound going? They're going to kill the Palace Mansion. Kill all those people and bring back the roster. Correct. The outcome is a foregone conclusion. I will definitely rebuild Daliao from the perspective of Mingjiao. I want to put the Liao flag around the Emperor's neck for the world to see. Who is the true ruler of the Central Plains? Mingjiao Blood Martial Palace. Mingjiao Shuifeng Market. Butcher's Village. Do you want to eat? Butcher, who do you let eat raw meat for? The new ones are really picky eaters. No matter what kind of meat it is, it's the most delicious when it's just slaughtered. I'm here to convey the message. You can go hunting now. The destination is Mufengfengla Ridge, where the demon hunters are waiting for you. Ha ha ha. Is that really right? Everyone is the same, as long as we have the opportunity to go out. You just need to do it as before. As for the reward, we will give you twice as much after the matter is completed. Owners, who are they? If you had taken another step forward just now, you would have died. If you take a step forward, do you want to eat? Although he has a smile on his face, he is a man who eats people without blinking. Blood Dog Master, Ogre slaughters ghosts and monsters. He is a killer who trades with the bright card. Mingjiao Mufengfengla Ridge. There's really no end to chasing after them, a group of crazy people. But has Xiaomao found my famous brand? Hey hey. Miss, how did you know that I was off today and specifically called out to me today? Shoo, keep your voice down. Thank you for coming to find me, but I am currently being pursued by someone. Do you know that Xiufeng is wrong? Do you know where Black Mars is? Black Mars. Miss, don't you like the young master? What? Why are you asking me this? I just heard some things and gained some insights. My thoughts about that person are not important to me. My mind is full of Xiufeng now. I want to see him and touch him. So you love him so much that you want to touch him, right? Who fell in love with him? What are you touching? Do you want to die? Shilfing actually disturbed our Miss Binghua's heart so much. He's too much. Really, you give me enough time to stop. Anyway, do you know where Shilfing is now? You know, he's in Rifeng. Rifeng. Oh, I am Shilfing who lives in Rifeng. How did I forget about this? Let's go. Are you going now? But I just came from Rifeng. So, aren't you going? Xiaomao is so depressed. Haha, this time I'm here to take you back. Hee hee hee. Ah ha ha ha. Kill Palace Secret Residence. Although we immediately hid in the secret mansion. But it should be found out very soon. The Shansai Palace has disappeared without a trace, and Shuifeng has been occupied by the Blood Marshal Palace. Guanming Palace has no movements. At present, it is advisable to leave Mingjiao as soon as possible. Not yet. How is the Huanqi Palace? The Palace of Joy seems to have abandoned us. All funding channels have been cut off, and the secret residence and matchmaker have also been attacked. We can't contact anyone now. What? Hee 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 hee. Ah ha ha. Poisonous mist. Everyone, quickly retreat. Flowing cloud magic skill. Cough. Ahem, So you guys are here. It's those guys from Butcher's Village. A group of disgusting maggots. Uh-huh. Are you guys really crazy? A group of stinky bugs who don't even have the bright card dare to come here and act recklessly. Why don't you hide a little further? We only came out for a visit after much effort. Registry of the Killing Palace. Is it in your hands? Tu Gue Gue, you escaped from the demon cave. Why is it here? We're all starving. Hee hee hee. Uh-huh. Tu Gue is a super desperate expert. Even if I try my best to confront him head-on, my chances of winning are only 30%. Why are you still standing there? I'm hungry. Let's start eating. Hee 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 hee. Ah, ha, ha. Perhaps today is the day when we kill the palace and wipe out the entire family. Who are you? Civet. Hello. You come out for me. Xiaomao is not here. Are you looking for death? Come out quickly. Ah. What do you think is the current situation? Those. On one side is the Killing Palace, and on the other side is the Butcher's Village. The situation is extremely dangerous. Who is in danger of killing the palace or the Butcher Village? It's not that we're in danger. But why do they have to fight? Is this the focus? What are we getting involved in the fight between Kill Palace and ogres and ghosts? Is cannibalism and ghost slaying the madman who eats living people? Yes. What two lovely children. Those two girls are my food. Please capture them alive and bring them back. That means those guys like to kill, right? Yes, but why are you causing trouble? Let's open the table. I can indeed pretend not to know and sit idly by. But if I spare you guys, this is just the beginning. Even without the 7 secret palaces of the Killing Palace, they might still want to get rid of you. And there's also the Elder's house. You're really going to die. Why did you reach this point? Because it's not right now. I want to make the world turn from evil to good. I don't have the face to go see Shilfing anymore. Let's go together. I'll teach you how to be a good person. Although I don't know why Miss Binghua wants to help us. But this is a heaven-sent opportunity. We still have a chance of winning. Although they are many people, they are all third-rate except for slaughtering ghosts and monsters. However, he's actually laughing. Cough. Number 12. Can't they feel the pain? Cut off those guys' heads. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect to be calculated by us maggots, did I? This is where your problem lies, always being so self-righteous. I heard that the 9 young dragon also fell into the hands of a little brat. Ahem, He's so strong. Today, you will become the food for us hungry dogs. Dog, you dog. However, we don't need stupid dogs that bite people. That woman. This little girl. Why did you get involved in this? On the one hand is the killing palace that is pursuing me and Xiao Feng. On one side are those cannibals. No matter which side dies, I am a fisherman who benefits, so they must think that my active participation in the war is nothing to cause trouble, right? But now the great heavenly festival is approaching. Kill the palace master Jiuyan Long and he has already died in Huangquan. If the declining kill palace owes me personal feelings at this time, it would be a good deal. Ahem, this damn stinky girl. Damn. Flowing cloud magic skill. Vast clouds and mist. Inlar. Miss, why are you helping us? We may kill you. Even if you are palace killers, we belong to the same secret palace. It's better than ogres, isn't it? The beautiful and kind-hearted Duan Yi and Miss saved your lives. You must repay kindness with gratitude. Our purpose of killing the palace. Just absolutely not leaving any future troubles. Cough. Hiccup. He tapped my pussy. But she's just a yellow-haired girl, causing me to have to rest for several months. Your life is really tough, old dog. Hee, you despicable girl is really sharp-tongued. I have to change your bad habit. Hee. Wait, I'll swallow you up bit by bit. Sword Silk. Compete for a chance to speak. Miss. Let go, miss. Don't worry, it's your turn next. Ha ha. First you, then that little girl. I want to eat all of you. Ha 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 ha. Ah. It's so noisy. What's going on, Xiufeng? Who is it? Wake me up. Didn't you kill him? I am so scared, really scared. I don't want to be born. I'm so scared. Who am I? I'm really scared. I'm scared of those eyes staring at me from that hole. Who are you? This is obviously the handwriting of Ma Chuansua. What exactly are you so scared of? What exactly happened before Ma Chuansu? If he's a scoundrel, that's not quite right. At first, it was the Palace of Joy. There was a woman who used the enchanting technique on me without telling the palace master Han Xiao. Why did she choose to run away? Why did he die so nothingly? Then there's the beauty peak. I found traces of hemp in the house shrouded in clouds and mist. On that wall, there are 4 words written, eternal and unchanging. The words on the Xian paper are so sloppy that it's hard to see what's written. There's also the word Kill Palace on the paper. Ma Chuanjin's condition of having a blocked pulse is just a first-class realm. Even if he enters the mist alone, he cannot walk out alone. But Ma Chuanjin even brought out Duan Yelong from there. This shows that someone helped Ma Chuanzhua at Marin Peak. Finally, there was the Killing Palace. Someone wants to tell me about the Heavenly Palace through Du Zhongxiu. I took it for granted that the Lord of the Blood Martial Palace was the Lord of the Heavenly Palace. But strangely, when Ma Chuanjin left his handwriting on the moment of life and death, the leader had not yet left the Guanming Palace. Can the Lord of the Blood Martial Palace enter here casually? No, of course not. Thus, Ma Chuansu has been living under the oppression and surveillance of a certain person. And that overseer was very strong and was able to secretly create zombies on Beauty Peak while the Lord of the Sword Sect Palace didn't know about it. Is he a master of exorcism? That is to say, Ma Chuanjin's father disappeared as the leader of the Ming sect 2 years ago. Ma Taiping. Who is it? Wake me up. Who the hell is it? Happy. You're still laughing. Is that you? I was sleeping well before. What are you making so much noise about? It hurts so much. It hurts so much. How about this? You'll also feel pain, won't you? Does it hurt? Hee. This guy is a complete lunatic. He is a more terrifying demon than me. If this is the ultimate demon master, so any strategy in front of him is meaningless. I have to escape no matter what. Retreat, retreat for me. I haven't let you go yet. Oh, Miss Iceflower. You'd better leave now before it's too late. Didn't you see what happened to those guys who escaped just now and let me leave? If it's dead both horizontally and vertically, getting stabbed in the front is better than getting stabbed in the back. Who did I think it was? It turns out to be the daughter of the old-fashioned sword demon. When I wanted to kill you, you couldn't even see a trace of yourself, but now you've come knocking on your own door. Since I came to the door myself, can you let me leave on my own? Can. Are you going to kill me? You made tears of sorrow flow like that, yet you still have the audacity to say such things. Do you think I'll let you go? How could I be such a jerk? That wasn't me who did it. When I went to mourn, the leader of the Heavenly Demon team was already there. He told me not to go there, so I didn't even see what happened there. You're good at lying. I dare to use my father as collateral, it's definitely not me. Interesting. That's so interesting. Since you find it interesting, can you revoke the pursuit order? Cannot. Then I don't care. You can kill me. Whether it's my father or the young master, they will definitely seek revenge for me. I see that your current state is not good. Do you have confidence in defeating them? Your brain is quite fast. But do you think I consider so much before doing anything? However, I thought there was someone behind that person named Yang Tian. It doesn't seem like it is now. Who exactly is he? Did you know that? It's Xiufeng who lives in Rifeng. It seems like you don't know either, but you should know. Do you know anything about me? You will gradually find out in the future. Take them both. Tie them up and don't let them escape. Mingjiao Jinfeng Elder Council. This tea is something I have specially collected for you. Try it, it can help you calm down. It seems you expected me to come. Shouldn't the elders come to the presbytery? Yes, of course. If you came as a messenger from the heavenly palace, that would be even better. When and how did you know? In the past century, there have been several periods of prosperity for Mingjiao. I have seen it with my own eyes 3 times. Excess overflow is a natural law. There are many kings in the world, which is why wars continue. However, if this situation is broken, it must be someone exerting force. At that time, there were too many kings who could command the world in this way. In the blink of an eye, they began to kill each other, causing rivers of blood to flow, and in the end, it was often the elders who were defeated. Coincidentally, the 3rd period of prosperity has arrived, so I paid close attention to all of this. Oh, what did you see? The struggle among the kings is truly earth-shattering, but Quanshan is like a dragon's mouth. Whoever becomes king will inevitably be devoured by it. That's really interesting. So, what decision did you make, Elder? I think we should rather be dragon tails than snake heads. In this way, we seek the eternal revival of Mingjiao. It's too perfect. Indeed, ginger is still old and spicy. Tell me what you want. Do you want to be the leader? If you want, we will hand over the position of leader to you. Hee, I'm already old. Why bother clinging to that position? It's just that Mingjiao doesn't belong to the 9 major families, but to the believers. So we should return Mingjiao to its followers. This place should not be occupied by aristocratic families. And it should become a gathering place for the strong. Do you want the elders to replace the secret palace as the center of the Ming religion? Not bad, I'm willing to do my best for this. Haha, that's really interesting. I'll convey your message. Thank you very much. What do I need to do? Leave the 9 major families to me. Let me tell you a place. Could you please take some time to visit? This is simple. Mingjiao Rifeng Xiaoming Palace. The Blood Martial Palace has expanded its influence from Shui Feng to Jin Feng, where the Elder Council is located, and the Wooden Peak where Shagong is located. So it's difficult for us to gather information from there now. This is our intelligence about the Blood Warrior Palace that we have gathered from the market these past 2 weeks. In addition, there are also those funds seem to have flowed to places outside of Quanshan. Which external force needs such a large sum of money? Now, it should be the palace in the sky, right? But this is just speculation. To confirm, we need more intelligence. Let's first deploy according to the orders of the young leader. Then could you please have the Palace Masters of Sword Section and Poison Monster go to Marin Peak to investigate the zombie matter? Hee, I happen to be quite curious about Marin Peak. I heard that Butcher's Village is also making enchantment powder, just like the Tears of Sorrow in the past. This is a great opportunity to investigate the relationship between Blood Martial Palace and Heavenly Palace. Just let the Palace Master of Huanqi Palace handle it. I received a message that the Western Region's delegation is coming and may not have time to investigate this matter. After all, the Prince of the Timurid Empire will personally come and I cannot be absent. Then let Gongzi Juyang and the Lord of Shanxi Palace go to Butcher's Village. Why don't you want to? Okay. The Guanming Palace will be handed over to Blood Luo. After all, you two have some friendship. I got it. So that's all for this week's meeting. Please be careful before the young master returns. Mingjiao Yefeng Huiko Lake. It's unbelievable that the water in the big lake disappeared in an instant. For the past 2 years, we have filled the lake with water and worshipped here. Wait until 7 days before the De Tian festival to pray that the water here will recede. It is said that those waters will turn into rainwater and fall on the soil peak, bringing a bountiful harvest. That's really amazing. I've never seen such a spectacular sacrifice in the Empire. You're overestimating. All right, let's go back to Mingxia Tower. Breakfast is ready. Good. We should learn from Mingjiao in this regard. If God sees all of this, he will definitely give blessings, haha. God would surely be amazed to see us unite different countries through faith. Then you should rest well. What a mouth-watering woman. This woman is not simple. Let's end the small talk here. I came here as you requested. What can be done now? Please hold back for 4 weeks first. Please. Kill the woman I just saw. You asked me to bring Timur's strongest assassination team over. Just to kill a woman. I remind you that if you want to kill that woman, the fully armed Timurid Empire army is likely to lose thousands of soldiers in battle. Merely relying on the assassination team may not be enough. We will also help when the time comes. You always make me angry. I don't like your decisive gaze. Do you want to give up? Hee hee. Haha, once a word is spoken, it's hard to catch up with. How can I go back on my word? I'll show you now. The power of empire. When will that person come? Will there be any news tomorrow morning? When did he become so reliable? I couldn't help but have expectations for him. At that time, he told me, I want to change this place. Make this a place where everyone can live in harmony following the 3 great commandments and 5 small commandments. He wants to change this place. I thought it was just his innocent and naive words. I didn't expect him to put it into practice. Xiaoming Palace and the young master are fully capable of doing all of this. After he becomes the leader of the church, there will never be innocent children taken to the Palace of Joy and turned into playthings again. If it could really be like this, I would be willing to sacrifice my life. Okay, how could Mingjiao make such an easy change? It's already dark at night, and the mission didn't even call out, so they personally came to find it. Is dinner not to your taste? I didn't expect the Timurid Empire to do such an impolite thing. I am sure that you all are well prepared for the test. Haha, I knew the palace master was a charming and talented woman. But I didn't expect you to be so cold. If you can't give me a reasonable explanation, I'll do even more outrageous things. But even if you provide an explanation, it's already too late. Don't hold a grudge against me. There is no emotion in the political situation. As long as there is a need, one can become an enemy or a friend. Are you trying to join hands with the Ming sect to usurp the throne? If it were that simple, I wouldn't have reached this point. My request is very simple. Please abandon the cooperation between the young master and the Blood Marshal Palace. How did he know? I teamed up with Xiaoming Palace. Do you want to make a bet with me? Bet. Not bad. I bet on your fate. I can guarantee that your ending will be more tragic and pitiful than anyone else's. You will lose everything. I will definitely do it too. Regret what happened today. All. At least they are all experts in desperate situations. Delaying time is not good for me. I need to quickly defeat them and ask for clarification. How much do they actually know? That's quite impressive. You. Time is running out. That's all for the nonsense. Who are you? You're not Ibrahim. Ice millions wandering around. What a fearless struggle. I had to exert 12 powers to execute this move, but his gesture turned out to be just that. You are. Long time no see, master of the Palace of Joy. Cult leader. Before long, countless believers gathered there will shed tears of regret. A group of people killed each other just to climb to the top of the mountain. What's the point of being at the top of a mountain that's really chilling? Do you think so? The palace has been demolished and the stage has been set up. Now it's time for the two main characters, the young master and the blood martial palace master, to compete on stage. Who do you think will win? Isn't the answer obvious? Haha, it's too obvious and boring. Now it's your turn to write the script. After all, you also have to prove your abilities, don't you? I want to see a grand banquet of opposition and hear the shocking truth. You won't disappoint me, will you? Oh, by the way, I love tragedy. So even if they both suffer losses, it doesn't matter. Killing each other is the most interesting thing. Without the help of the palace masters, it is difficult for the young master to defeat the blood martial palace alone. Of course, that's what we're going to do. Anyway, I was supposed to kill him anyway. So I just said you want to create a shocking truth. How about now? Do you have any inspiration? I will prepare well. It's great to talk to smart people. Then you should think carefully. By the way, have you investigated the mission to Xia Soul Tower? Well, that seems to be the work of the Blood Martial Palace. Shin Fire Sword Tool Yang Jin led his subordinates to disguise themselves as a delegation and entered the Palace of Joy. It should be an attempt to assassinate the Palace Master. I suspect it's due to financial issues. Isn't that your command? The money misappropriated by Blood Martial Palace has nothing to do with us. They handed over their wealth to the descendants of the Khitan tribe. However, the matter was urgent. I could understand what they did, but what good would it do? The anti-orthodox palace masters will disappear no matter what. You don't have to care about them. You just need to prepare the gifts to be given to the believers at the Great Heavenly Festival. Correct. Great, then you can go back and prepare in secret. Appreciate it well. The fate of those palace masters. Do you know? Wow, it's really eye-opening. Is this a real thing? I have never seen such a massive formation before. The young leader was able to come out because he had practiced the heavenly demon divine skill. It's hard to even get into this place. Who can create zombies inside? Do we really need to personally go in and explore it? Everyone stay here, even if I don't come out, don't go in. Hello, are you going to enter the mist? That's not possible. If you go in, you may never be able to come out again. But we don't have any other way, do we? Oh, you honest fool. Jianshan Type 1. Long time no see. Han Leshy. I didn't expect the relationship between Sword Demon and Poison Demon to be so good. Why did you come here? Why are you old bones so idle that you came here? If it were a walk, wouldn't it be too far? Something's wrong. They should have been in the council. Why are they here? Not only, but the so-called 10,000 streams returning to the ancestor. No matter where you go, it's always Quan Chan. All the elders have come except for the 3 elders. It seems that we have fallen into a trap. They shouldn't be here. Yeah, that's right. What should we do about this? Uh, um, have you taken the wrong path? I heard that you were severely humiliated by that guy Ju Yangtian. Shouldn't we seek revenge on him? What order should we pay attention to in order to rectify the chaos? Nature must first eradicate the poisonous weeds in front of us. Han Leshi's mind is meticulous, cunning, and vicious. How could he come to us inexplicably? And it's still before the great heavenly festival. If this matter is exposed, the entire Presbyterian Church will suffer together. Did they come here because they knew about Xiaoming Palace? What's the use of capturing us? Will others let you go? I didn't expect the poison demon to be so worried about the elders. But you don't have to worry, because they are now facing a situation similar to yours. Can it be? The cunning elder council could not have made such a rash move. So did they join forces with Ju Yangtian? Without. Ju Yangtian definitely doesn't look up to these cunning old men. Who else can command the elder council? Tiangong. Why are you still standing there? Go ahead. There are a total of 9 elders here. One of them has reached the realm of extreme magic, while the other 8 are in a state of extreme despair. Even if I come to deal with Hong Leshi, Qingya Group and Dongfang Yi are no match for the other elders. If we start fighting, we will undoubtedly lose. I'll clear the way. You go back to Xiaoming Palace immediately. And what about you? You must tell the young master that the Heavenly Palace really exists and that they have joined forces with the Elder Council. Qingya Group, go ahead and clear the way. I have always been curious. How powerful are you, Sword Demon? Mo Mian Mo Chang. What the hell are you talking about? Open the way. I left the palace at this old age, only to end up being buried here. Come on. Even if I die, I will make sure that the first 5 people to charge up will support me. Toxicity? Quick, stop him. Haha, I didn't say that. Do you want the first 5 people to charge up as a cushion for me? I have long heard that anthropomorphism can poison everything in the world. Today, seeing it is truly extraordinary. But Poison Man can't hold on for a quarter of an hour. In the end, his body would also be unbearable, and everyone would keep their distance from him and stop his retreat. Damn it, those guys saw through my weaknesses so quickly. I can't catch them at first glance, and their lightness skills are better than mine, so it shouldn't be useful for me to escape. What should we do then? Oh, I can still avoid the poisonous gas. It's like living. Hello. Look around when you're fighting. What if the mountaintop collapses? This formation seems to be afraid of the poison. Let's enter the clouds and mist, right? Are you out of your mind? We have no chance of winning this battle, and I can't go back to report it now. We need to make a decision quickly. There are clouds and mist behind. There are enemies before. Did you actually ruin your own retreat? Did you use all your strength just to bring about your own destruction? That's really disappointing. Han Leshy, I will definitely come to you to settle this account today another day. All members of Chingha Group enter the Beauty Peak. Hee hee, are you arrogant or ignorant? After entering, I can never come out again. Sword Demon, go well. I never thought that one day I would return to this place. If I hadn't gone into seclusion. Madam won't suffer humiliation and Ling won't grow up in tears, will she? Team leader. Long time no see, she. Why are you only here now, team leader? Get up, I'm no longer the team leader. How could this happen? If I could protect my wife on that day. That's all in the past. Are the messengers inside? Is there anything you need inside? I'll tell you after I meet them. Well, it should be like this. It seems that your internal strength has been restored. Not bad. That's really great. How could this happen? Who are you? Bring me some medicine quickly. What the hell is going on, messengers? Bring me the medicine and the woman. What is it? Pai Shi. The team leader deserves to die for his heinous crime. I didn't serve both of you well. What exactly happened? Please explain it to me in detail. All of this is my negligence. It's my mistake. However, what should we do? This is so interesting, haha. Why? How could you? Who is it that turned you into this? Who else could it be? Of course it's you, the team leader. Ahahaha, so why don't you just stay here with tears streaming down your face honestly? In that case, you wouldn't have died so easily at my hands. Your wife's voice was really pleasant that day. Speaking of which, you can be considered avenging a big grudge. Actually, the person who insulted your wife at that time was Zhang Wan. So everything was planned by you. I didn't know your true face and entrusted her to you. Ah, you finally take a good look at me now. Is that right? You should look at me with that kind of gaze. You used to look at me pitifully with your damn eyes. Instead of this kind of gaze towards people. What a pity. I originally wanted to see the girl Yi and Ling lying in the arms of the young master. Great Xia, please accept me. I also want to become stronger. I've always been beaten up every day. It's okay, but I'm too incompetent. Don't blame me. Can I really call you big brother? The team leader's wife is sobbing. So I misunderstood you. From the beginning, there was no cure for you. This is all my own fruit. Okay, then let me punish you. I want you to know how cruel the price you have to pay for your actions is. He's almost dead and still putting on airs. It seems that even if you die, you won't give up. Okay, then I'll show you. I am no longer the person I used to be. Ho! No one can escape alive. I want all of you to die badly. Ho! Ahem, You have already mastered the Blood Sky Azura technique to its fullest. You are truly a monster. Until now, it has been so despicable. But with a distinguished guest visiting today, I won't be able to see things like you. Gu Yangtian. We meet again. Itai Gong. You dare to warn me shamelessly, but I want to see if you have that strength. Get lost, don't come over and hinder me. May the Holy Flame God bless you. Please use the Holy Spark to burn away our sins. Please do not abandon ignorant beings and give us shelter. Please allow the great heavenly festival to be held, Holy Flame God. Wow, look over there. It's the Radiant Envoys and the Radiant Heavenly Demon team. Wow, the Blood Martial Palace Master has also arrived. In the end, it was still the Nine-Yang Dragon. Neither Han Leshy nor I am here. Seems the stage is set. Believers obey orders. Thank God for His grace. The great heavenly festival has begun. The Xiaoming Palace of the main cult. Why is Xiaoming Palace so quiet? Have everyone left first? You're late. The heavenly festival has already begun. Ahui. Damn it, I came out too late. Wait for me, I need to go get something. Need you go yet? What? Zijge, let's leave Quanshan together. Return to our original position. Ahui. Success is not far away. After everything is over, I will follow your advice and get back on track. Senior asked me to hand this over to you after you come out. Senior. The Doctor's Festival is about to be held, but there has been no news from the leaders. I suspect they have already betrayed. I am waiting for you in the red house on the mountain peak east of the entrance to the Huoco Lake. Please come quickly. What is he talking nonsense about? Maybe you never showed up, so the hall leaders went back on their word. After all, Gu Yangqian was originally the second son of the Blood Martial Palace Master. Blood Luo was originally a member of the Bright Palace. Have you forgotten? This is the Demon Cave, the Demon Cult, and they are just a group of disciples of the Demon Cult. I'm not sure where the problem lies. Zijge. Moron Hui, perhaps this place is just a demon cult to you. Ah ha ha ha, young master. Our poor young master. Woo 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 woo. It seems that the rapid effect is really dangerous. I'm back. You're right. Huan 11 Palace Master Han Xiao. Greetings to the Heavenly Demon. What a wonderful question. I'll answer now. But for me, it's not. And they are definitely not the kind of people who would run away. I'm going to the Grand Festival. Won't you regret it? Anyway, I'm already a reborn person. What else can I regret? The Lords did not defect. Han Xiao, Duan Jingxue, Eastern Yi, Tai, and 1,000 taxes have been dealt with by 5 people. Now as long as Yu Yang Tian and Black Mars play their respective roles well, it will be over. Whether the demon cult will perish or fall into anyone's hands, it has nothing to do with me. I just want you to keep your promise. Haha, if you help me set up this game, of course I won't break my promise. Wulin League strategist Zhuge Luandeng. I will definitely capture him alive and deliver him to your hands. In a while, this place will become a purgatory on Earth, right? I will never regret the decision I have made. Uncle, we will definitely meet again. Uncle, I have discovered something strange. In recent years, many people have disappeared silently. For example, Huazhen Sanjian, a lay disciple of Huashan and a thunderbolt boxer from Shaoqing Sect. Will they just be in seclusion? There are probably 10 righteous people alone, plus more than 50 evil sects and outsiders. Uncle, we must thoroughly investigate this matter. Please let the Wind Dragon team take action. Hee, if you know, don't rush me. I'll go talk to the leader. But not many days after saying this, I was attacked. Get up. In the end, my Dantian was destroyed. Please get up. My wife and children have all passed away. So I lost everything like this. I managed to save my life by feigning death. I had intended to return to my family, but I heard rumors that I had gone into seclusion for cultivation. My legs are broken and my martial arts skills are gone. In the end, he ended up with a broken family and a loss of life. But I still struggle to survive without self-resolution, for only one reason. Just curious. Why on earth did I suffer this calamity? After I barely made a living and became the head of the lower pollution gate, I finally knew the answer to this question. There is a secret record that is only passed on to the doormaster at the bottom of the dirty door, which clearly records everything. The assassination target is Tianjizi and all his deep subordinates from the Wulin Alliance. Principal Zhuge Sudong. I need strength. To accumulate strength and confront the military advisors of the Wulin Alliance. I had to leave the Central Plains and come to Quanshan. And then I met the young master. Then why don't I change the fate of Mount Taishan? The current demonic cult is a bottomless pit. All forces are obsessed with pushing others one by one into the quagmire they have built. But everyone was already deeply involved and couldn't escape. I just want to cut off the root of this evil. He's really strange. Although he is the young leader of the demonic cult, he regards upholding the righteous path as his mission like a righteous person. With the passage of time, I found that everything he said to me at that time was from the bottom of his heart. I will not betray you and betray you. This battle will ultimately be a struggle between me and Zhu Yangtian. In the future, in order to change Mingjiao, we will only have more things to do, so before that, please take care of yourself and don't step forward. This gives me a sense of justice hidden beneath revenge. Some are restless and eager to move. Just like when I guarded justice with him in the martial arts league before. However, Tianjizi Zhuge Tong. Your gaze is sharper than before. Let me introduce myself first. I come from the Heavenly Palace. We want to give you a chance. Don't you want to know the truth about 66? I didn't hesitate for long. Because the sense of justice in my heart has long passed away with my wife and children. At this moment, I am just a demon who cannot walk. Let's have a red light avocado that can only be eaten today. Great Xia, have a drink at a yellow bar on the Feng Shui treasure ground where you can see the Great Heaven Festival. Let's take a look at the ring before leaving. You're here. I read the letter you sent me. What's going on? Where are the other leaders? I can't contact them anymore. I guess they have revealed their true colors and are trying their own ways to make a living. Don't you think it's strange? I think they might have been ambushed too. That palace can't still be safe and sound. But now there are no abnormalities in any of the palaces. Tianjizi. Are you deliberately pretending to be garlic with me? I'm asking if you betrayed us. So you were doubting me. But I have no reason to betray you, do I? Now the palace master is dead. There is no one in the council seat. As long as you eliminate the blood martial palace master, I can get what I want. Why did I have to switch sides and bring about my own destruction at the critical moment? Even if he realizes it, so what? I have come this far and will never stop here. You really answered fluently, okay? What should I do now? To figure out what strategy Senior has. I can only listen to what he has to say first. Actually, the current situation is not that bad either. Because the Blood Martial Palace Master is also alone. There are two conditions for selecting a leader. One is to gain recognition within the church, and the other is to defeat other candidates by force. Does gaining recognition refer to obtaining the support of the Palace Master or elders? Yes, but the Palace Masters have disappeared one after another, and no one from the Elders' Council attended. So please climb up the watchtower as Black Mars. You need to use the support of your followers to force Zhu Yangtian to fight against you. Will he fight? Black Mars has no foundation and is just a nobody. He needs face the most. Even if it's to win over the hearts of the people, he will definitely fight. The Deathbow Ghost team of Blood Marshal Palace, hidden among the crowd, is a bit tricky. Please be more careful. Got it. Someone told me before. As long as a person is still alive, there is a chance. So don't forget everything. It's not a foregone conclusion yet. Senior, you can't win this time. We lost. You fool, we still have a chance. As long as a person is still alive, there is a chance. So everything is still undecided. Use your brain and think carefully. Senior 11. I will persist until the end as you said. Let's go, OT. I should go take down Mingjiao now. Oh my God. There are too many of them, aren't there? How do I get in there? She must be here. Let's rush in, Afeng. You open the way. Duan Feng, Duan Shirqiang, and Duan Jihao. Isn't that a member of the assassination team? Who is it? Duan Jihao is me. You are. Small amphibious craft for beach operations. I am the young master. What less teaching? You lower your voice, the situation is not good now. You lower your profile, disperse and retreat backwards. Correct. Young master, what the hell is going on with this mask? Ha, why are you only here now? Damn it these days. Yo-ho. I also want to ask why you came here. We are searching for my sister with the team leader. But there was an urgent report from the palace that both the palace master and the Qinghe group were missing. The other team members and the team owner returned to the Sword Palace together. I heard. But you don't have to worry. The palace master is highly skilled in martial arts and must still be alive. Well, that's right. He must still be alive. Speaking of which, why are you looking for your sister? Isn't that girl right? Did something happen to her? That. She didn't want to get married, so she ran away. When it comes to getting married, it means talking about my marriage. Yes. She proposed to me not long ago, and now she's running away again. It's really unpredictable. How did you get here anyway? You should climb up the watchtower and have a fight with that guy Juyang Tian. Duan Shirqiang, it's better for you to stay the same old way. Stop talking nonsense and listen to me first. Those bastards in the Heavenly Palace. Why are you still so calm? Didn't you say those guys are here? You have to kill them immediately. It's not time yet. I don't know if you feel like those guys are hiding among the believers. We need to find out their plan first. But if their goal is to reduce the number of teachers, then that doesn't make sense, does it? If you are determined to escape, how can those top-notch experts stop you? He's right. Now that the senior has defected, the Heavenly Palace must also know about my cultivation of the Heavenly Demon God technique. If I suddenly run away during the competition with Juyang Tian, they won't be able to catch me. Since that's the case, why did they go to great lengths to hold the Great Heavenly Festival? Senior asked me to climb the watchtower as Black Mars. Utilize the support of believers and utilize the power of the heavens to determine the winner. Wait for the support of the believers. Will believers enter the interior of the crater lake? After the start of the Swanee Opera, the believers will enter. An Isu Opera. This is an entertainment activity where people break gourds tightly hanging on pillars through lion dance. Everyone can throw sandbags and dance together in a lively atmosphere. The senior once said a sentence. Do you know, Zijge? Fame is like those mountains. It's not easy to climb up, but you can fall off the cliff in an instant. Merchants who follow the trend and sell masks. the believers who gradually flooded into Lake Huaco. There are also warriors hidden among them. The word-of-mouth transmission among believers has contributed to the good reputation of Black Mars. If Senior wants to destroy Black Mars, does the Senior want to treat the believers? Damn it, there's no time left. Go to Huaco Lake immediately. Obey orders. Yo-ho. Senior, I will never do as you wish. You won't succeed. Rising Lion. Rising Lion. Is Black Mars not planning to appear? It would be too boring for him to come after the matter is over. From now on, the myth of Black Mars and this person will no longer exist. Everything is coming to an end. This strong aura. He is a master of extreme magic. Black Mars. You finally appeared. Beautiful mountain peaks. Miss, the distinguished guest is very busy and won't look here. Even if he looks, he won't be able to see us. Damn it, I'm so annoyed. Why did he come? Then I don't know, but I heard that the Sword Palace and Poison Monster Palace of the Joyful Palace have been hit one after another. The situation is not good. Is our situation really good? Why on earth did you bring us here so that I could witness his death with my own eyes? Do you have to see me cry in despair because of this to be happy? I'm not sure about that either. I was just following orders. You should know that someone like him who is not qualified to climb the watchtower is definitely doomed to death. You quickly detoxify my scattered skills. I need to use my internal skills to save him. Didn't you just meet for a day? Don't waste your time on that guy with an unknown source. What is the importance of the time of acquaintance? He is my guardian, and I cannot let him die in vain. I really don't know who is whose guard. Is it appropriate for you to tell me that the person who destroyed the Palace of Killing and I am the Palace of Killing number 2? Oh, right, sorry. How could there be such a woman? Doesn't she feel embarrassed? Lotto really has more courage than an ordinary man. Speaking of, it's just too dangerous here. Everywhere exudes a demonic aura. What is the Palace Master really thinking? Are you the Dark Mars? I won't easily end your lowly life. The Holy Flame Palace has been preparing for this event for a long time, considering their face. I will wait until the play of the Qilin is over. Kill you again. You're gonna be Black Martian, up in the lookout. What? You are the heavenly demon zombie and can use the 5 great artifacts, including the Holy Flame Mask. But our opponent is Senior Zhugatong. He should be able to guess these things. I know, but Senior won't use you. He should know that you are mine. The reason why the Heavenly Palace first took action against the Hall Masters who had reached the extreme demon realm. It must be because the Senior is worried that with the help of those Hall Masters, they will find it difficult to succeed. But even though you are mine, he didn't get rid of you. Tiangong must not be aware of your existence. So, from now on, you are Black Mars. RMP. Wow, the Black Lion knocked down 3 lions. Wow, even the Red Lion, who everyone thought was the winning candidate, was knocked down. Young Master, how can we hide like this? In my opinion, we should directly catch those monsters that emit killing intent and kill them all. Since they are intentionally seeking death, I will cut them into countless pieces without mercy. This is not that simple. If we attract attention like you said, we will become the target of public criticism. Before those guys stir up trouble. The demonic aura has become more intense. It seems like those guys are about to start, Duan Shirchiang. Please cheer me up. Ah, yes. Um, Duania. If things continue like this, even he can't be safe. What should we do? I left many footwork marks on my way here, and the people of Sword Palace will definitely find me if they see them. Before that, no matter what, I must unlock the powder skill poison and use voice transmission to inform them of the situation here. Wow, miss. That black lion knocked down the other 3 lions. Is that the current focus now that it's so noisy? Wow. It's coming towards us. What? It's too close, isn't it? Ah. What's going on? What's going on? Wow, how many legs does this lion have? Haha, their legs are not coordinated. Damn it. It's bad. There are people among that group of lions who emit demonic aura, and it feels very strange. But I lost them both at this moment. It's too late to chase now. If the other party has murderous intentions towards them, there's no need to take them away. I'd rather investigate the origin of these demonic energies first. You. That's right, it's Duan Shirchiam from my assassination team. I saw the mark you left and immediately caught up. Who is he? Hey, turn around. I asked you to turn around. Who are you? Is it important who I am? What's wrong with your voice? Are you a woman? But judging from your figure, you're clearly a man. Don't touch me casually. If you want to survive, just listen to me carefully. A group of guys with ulterior motives concealed their identities and infiltrated the Tian festival. It's very dangerous here. You guys should quickly hide with Duan Shirchiang. What are you saying? Duan Shirchiang, immediately tell Xiufeng upstairs. Let him not care about anything and run away quickly. Duan Shirchiang, don't listen to her nonsense. Hurry up and take her away. What do they want me to do? Quickly make Xiufeng escape. Hurry up and take her away. What? Can you take responsibility if there are 3 strengths and 2 weaknesses in our family, Xiufeng? Oh, I'd rather not get involved in the argument between the 2 of you. Oh my God, L. That's so strange over there. There is a golden lion climbing towards the gourd, and for some reason, the surrounding lions seem to be helping. Those people. I'm pretty sure. They are the people who have been emitting a demonic aura since the beginning. But why did they take the gourd? It seems that there's something suspicious about that gourd. Ah. What are you doing? Even if I burn the powder skill poison, it will take some time for your dispersed internal strength to fully recover. So you guys go to a safe place and hide. Is this an internal healing technique? I'm afraid even my father couldn't use such a healing technique so easily. I let you go not to put you in danger. But since you came with number 2, I must have already caused you trouble. His voice is so familiar. So. I'm sorry. Duania. Oh, hey, he's really arrogant. I'm sorry. Why did he betray me? Can it be? What are you calling for? What are you blocking the road for? You should be blocking the golden lion. Are you colluding? Are you joking about the Swanee opera? Well, it's a black lion. Top 10 tricks of heavenly demons. Foot skills. Even if a companion falls off the ladder, the lion must still complete the task. That's too disloyal. What exactly is inside that gourd? There must be some hidden reasons behind those people's blatant robbery of gourds. They even brought weapons with them. Then I won't be polite either. Top 10 magic tricks. Foot meaning. Is this lion skin made of iron? Hurry up and take advantage of now. Kill him. At the moment of life and death. Foot. Foot. That's right. At the moment of life and death. This is a type of skill that can follow the flow of internal strength and move moves freely regardless of the type of move. Make the person born and died not a black Mars. But it's the black lion. How could it be like this? The young leader is clearly on that watchtower. Even those who have improved their muscles and bones by practicing the I Ching Jing cannot fully utilize this martial art in life and death. To achieve this skill, one must also practice the heavenly demon divine skill. That's why I gave this martial art as a gift to the young master. Could it be that the black lion is the young leader and the black Mars is actually someone else pretending to be? Young master, you can't just mess up my stage. You should have fought against Zhu Yangtian here and suffered both losses. Because of you, all my plans have been disrupted. I must get rid of you today. Hee, where are you going? Who allowed you to inquire about my affairs? If there is any offense, please forgive me. If you don't want to be a waste, do your job well. After all, this is the last chance I can give to a loser. Seeing Elder Sand's great anger, it must be that things didn't develop as he intended. But I don't care who wins or loses, whoever gives me medicine, I'll follow whoever. Isn't it? Hee. Don't come over here. This is mine, everything is mine. Got it, you pig haha. Is it the only thing I can do, big brother? Are you human? Hee. Ah, give me a hug. Chi Xiame, please be more sober. What are you doing? Are you crazy? It's time for the medicine to come up now. You, a little girl without any martial arts skills, have a peculiar physique and managed to hold on for so long. I will take extra care of you. What are you doing? Give them the antidote quickly. Do you think doing this will result in? Are you trying to say that I won't have a good outcome? At first, everyone said that. I'm used to it. Just pray devoutly, it's okay to cry bitterly. After all, the flesh full of earnest taste is the best to eat. You, don't do this. Maybe as long as you earnestly pray with your words. The Savior you long for will burst open that door and suddenly appear, haha. What are you still hesitating about? Are you going to just stand by and watch like this all the time? No matter what, the ending will not change. Do you think splitting him in half can stop me? Be careful of stubbornness. What was the outcome of the alliance between the Song and Jing dynasties and the Liao dynasty? Black Mars has the support of thousands of believers in Quanshan. We must get rid of him and ruin his reputation. Prajna. Remember, after today, it's your turn. You Heavenly Palace disciples who hide in the Ming sect and feed on blood and meat, I will definitely uproot you all. What happened? They actually took off their lion skin. This is giving up. Wait, they're all wearing masks. That's Black Mars. Black Mars has appeared. Foolish believers. You guys take good care of it. The one who climbs up to the East Watchtower is the God of the Holy Fire who descended into the world. God descended into the world to punish evildoers. Listen up. You need to prove your innocence with death. Black Mars. Save me. Empress. No, don't let me go. Please let me go. Zhu Yang Tian, is this also your handwriting? What are you really doing? This is your purpose. You need to turn Black Mars into a cold-blooded and ruthless killer, lose the trust of all believers, and elevate your own status. So this is the strategy of Yang Tian and his seniors. This is just a small sacrifice made for the greater good. The cut is not over yet. I advise you not to get involved and watch carefully. This person is hiding behind a mask and committing evil deeds. Now he has finally revealed his true face. Although he deceived a group of believers, he couldn't deceive me. At first, they slaughtered in tears, and now they are taking action at the great heavenly festival. If this is not a great villain, then there are no evil people in the world. Guanming Palace, please issue a final kill order. Ultimate kill order O. It symbolizes the absolute command in Mingjiao to kill the target person regardless of their sect identity or location. At this moment, everyone is waiting for their orders. Originally, the order to kill could only be issued by the sect leader, but now the sect leader is no longer the one who can give the order. Only the light is left and right. Zijge, what are you planning to do? Why haven't you taken action yet? You need to quickly suppress them and wash away the stigma. I can't move now. It seems that I have fallen into the trap of the senior's chain trick. Mingjiao Yefeng Huoko Lake Underground Sewage Gate Secret Residence. The master has died. The Magic Bow Ghost team has followed your instructions. Aim at the gourd on the pillar of Swanee's play. Okay, I got it. Allowing Morong Hui to intervene in this situation is indeed a good strategy. I think the young leader has already noticed it. But I was prepared long ago. Even if he already knew, it would be of no use. What are you going to do now? Young master, what is going on here? Duanji Hao. My younger sister is recuperating, so I asked Shi Chang and Ah Feng to stand guard. But now this is. Are these people related to you? It doesn't matter, I also fell into someone else's trap. And I feel that there is a high chance that the gourd contains deadly powder. The young leader didn't know what was inside the gourd, so he didn't dare to break it rashly. What? Then hurry up and burn it. What are you waiting for? Look around. The warriors hide among the believers and cleverly stare at this place. If I want to act recklessly, they will definitely shoot arrows at once. At this moment, the wind is strong. If the poison powder disperses with the wind, it won't be as simple as one or two people being poisoned. And not far away, the Dead Bow Ghost team is waiting with bows, and I dare not easily come down from the pillar. This plan is exactly the 36th plan for extracting stairs from the upper house. What should we do then? How about using the heavenly demon god technique directly to completely burn this gourd? But what if what's inside isn't poison powder, but thunder filled with gunpowder? That could backfire and cause incalculable consequences. The person who prepared this gourd is a senior with profound knowledge in formation and mechanism techniques, so I have to be more careful. Think of a solution, Yanzi Pavilion. Blood Marshal Palace Iron Yao Ji Demon Team. The final kill order has been issued. Holy Flame Palace Divine Heaven Soul Rescue Team. Everyone was executed on the spot. If only you could stay away from Quanshan. At this point, it is your responsibility and destiny as the leader of the young sect to be enemies with those people. I really can't crack the senior serial plan. Approve. Even if I ignore the gourd and fight against that group of people, they will definitely blame me for the deaths of the believers. I really have no way out. You look ridiculous, hee. How could the nine-young dragon be? Isn't he dead? Now that even the ultimate kill order has been given to you, this time you are doomed. In fact, I have many reasons to kill you. Where he is. Did Tion killed the nine-young dragon and he's still alive? If we add this guy, there's no way to break the game. Hee, do you think I'm already dead? Killing palaces are everywhere. You'd better remember this, Black Mars. No, should I call you young master and hip-hop? Ha ha. I should still call you Yangtze Pavilion. This guy. What is going on with him? How much does he know? Hee, so you shouldn't have shown mercy. Your identity I will investigate it later. But I guess I've fallen into a trap this time. If that guy, Juyang Tian, wants to kill me, how could he send someone like that to slaughter ghosts and monsters? Hee, so this time. You must survive. This is the way things are fun, haha. Lu. 95 people. Kill palace is kill palace. What did the crazy nine-young dragon do just for fun? But I'm afraid I'm also going crazy. Otherwise, they would have been assimilated by the Ming religion. At this moment, I actually feel that everything this madman did was exactly what I wanted. The final kill order has been issued. All of these people are traitors and will be executed. Innocent believers cannot be held hostage. You have caused internal turmoil. Those who wake up from this moment. Kill without mercy. Although his moves may seem like legendary heavenly demon divine skills, they are just imitations. Quick victory is the best strategy. Preparation for the horse racing formation. This is a horse driving formation, right? This formation is quite good. Even the extremely poor demon team is difficult to break through. You made a fatal mistake. How could this be? He's actually stronger than the young master. Defense. In order to counter the extremely mobile and destructive forces under his command, the Extreme Demon Squad. I only created this horse driving formation in the beginning. But he actually... The move broke this formation. Transform Sword Drive Array. A. Correct. Yes, it's a demon god. I told you. You made a fatal mistake. I still need to clarify something. Rebel people. So it's him. He is. It should be you guys who want to kill me, the young leader. Xiao Jiao Zhu Ma Chuan Su. The people are really a bunch of stupid guys. Nowadays, believers are no longer curious about who you really are. They only hope that all of this can end soon. You deceived a group of believers and gathered them here. All of this is your handwriting, isn't it? But what's the difference between inciting believers and me? Do you still need to hide under a mask at this point? Anyway, you're just a puppet of those guys like me. What? The difficult props Yang Tian and Tian Gong are not the same team. Now, I will make you a sacrifice for my great Liao. Even if you close your eyes. It cannot obscure the radiance of the sun. His speed is too fast. And if I can't break through the light blocking my line of sight, I won't even be able to get close to him. Such being the case, I will burn you to ashes. You actually imitated the heavenly demon divine skill. But this is just an illusion in the dreams of our ancestors. This spark actually burned my glorious divine skill. Is this really the heavenly demon divine skill? It's too fast. Now that I have regained my vision, I can't even see the figure of Zhu Yangtian hidden in the light. I have to restrain his actions. Just choose that place. Black Mars, are you trying to escape? Don't think you can escape from my palm. He's really too strong. Not only is his speed fast, but his strength is also terrifying. So you're not a living person, you're a living zombie. No, just a living zombie cannot withstand my glorious divine skill. Who exactly are you? Who else could it be? Of course, it's your lifesaver. You're already half dead, yet you dare to provoke me. No matter why those guys created you as a zombie, I won't do as they wish. The spark of the heavenly demon can devour that guy's light. In that case, as long as I surround him with fire and restrict his movements, he will definitely reveal his flaws. Do you think trapping me means it's over? I must determine the winner with that guy here before he gets out of trouble. Right now. Because of the black fire, he has nowhere to hide now. I was waiting for you to find me until I reached out and could give you a palm. Your courage to fight to the death against me is truly commendable. But you can be said to be brave without strategy, as you have injured 1,000 enemies and self-harmed 800. I penetrated your heart, yet you haven't died yet. Then I'll take a look. Can you survive without your brain? Gu Yangtian. Look behind you. Someone has come to escort you to the King of Hell. Young Master. He alone destroyed the entire Iron Yao Ji demon team. He is the true opponent that the Heavenly Palace has prepared for me. But isn't he a ruffian and scoundrel? Is he surrendering himself and willingly becoming a laughingstock? He's just acting. Blood Martial Palace Master Zhu Yangtian. If you attempt to assassinate me, the young leader, then I will have no choice but to be impolite to you. Your crimes are too numerous to be recorded today, Gu Yangtian. It's your deadline. Is that person really him? That's right, he's the young master. In the face of his formidable strength, the Iron Yao, Ji, and Mo teams, known for their iron walls, are like ordinary people. Just now, that person launched a decisive counterattack and burned everything fiercely. Only he can do it in this world. Don't even think about it for others. How could this be? Didn't he finally reach the top level? If he is in a first-class state, then Miss and I can only be considered third class. However, the young master has reached an extremely demonic state. He reached the realm of extreme demons in his frail years. Yes, that's true. So, isn't this damn world just like that? The proud son of heaven has everything he wants, and we can only abandon our delusions and submit to him. There is no other way but to do so. Moreover, he has obtained the true legend of the heavenly demon. Heavenly demon. Since then, I should have suspected him. My martial arts skills are just one step away from a desperate situation. How could someone easily grasp them? Previously, both my brother and the assassination team strongly opposed my engagement to Matsushiro. How can you make decisions about marriage matters on your own? As your older brother, I disagree. Miss, we also disagree. If you insist on divorcing, then kill us first. But later on, he couldn't wait to send me to Xiaoming Palace. It turns out that this is all because the leader of Xiaojiao, Ma Chuanjin, is actually a heavenly demon. Is that why he didn't take me seriously? How dare a mere maid inquire about the affairs of the young master? Do you think your life is too long? Or is it that you were born stupid and didn't know how to handle things properly? That's why he treated me like a maid. I haven't finished yet. Look at your hot temper, there won't be any good fruit to eat anywhere. Xiaoming can still tolerate you inside the palace, but how could you act so recklessly outside? This is not a place for you to mess around. Because he already thinks I'm worthless. So what? What's so important? I have no interest in a pervert like him. Whether he is a demon or anything else, it has nothing to do with me. The reason why I briefly fell in love with him was just because he deceived me. My only man is beautiful mountain peaks. Well, miss, how did you know? That's right, that one is Shofeng. I was also startled at the time, and it turned out that the young master was the distinguished guest who had already known that I had been kind to him. Do you want to die? Isn't Shofeng the person who just fought with the Blood Martial Palace Master? It's not that the smell on that person is wrong. He's a friend of a distinguished guest. It's the handsome young man wrapped in bandages. Hee. What? You're lying. You just like to tease me, right? Humph, was I almost deceived by you? How could that pervert be Shofeng? It's so funny. Your joke is really innovative. The day everyone learned that Black Mars had gone to the village. The young leader is also shedding tears of sorrow. Black Mars killed the village chief who instructed the believers to create a trance dispersion. He fled there during that time. After a brief pause and tears, the young leader also left without saying goodbye. He may have some hidden agenda, right? Don't be funny, what secrets can he have? Just a brainless pervert. While going to the Palace of Joy to have fun, he also said, I don't hate you. He will pretend to be a gentleman and provoke people's hearts. Sorry, Duaniha. Young master. It's Shofeng. So you don't know either. It's so funny. Kill Palace Master, why are you here? Wait, you also know that Black Mars is the young master. That's right, I know. Ha ha. Now is not the time for you to laugh. Although the young master has become a master of the heavenly demon divine skill, it is not easy to deal with those who have the ability to promote the heavens. Moreover, his opponent is not only Yang Tian, but also He. But he's a young master, isn't he? Just retract the kill order directly, wouldn't that be great? Do you think it's feasible? Don't panic. That person is not the young master, he is just a rebel who has caused great suffering to the Mingjiao people. Guanming Palace has orders to quickly execute the kill order. Nonsense. At first glance, that person is the young master. Hee, as I expected, those old people's vision is not as good as before. Unexpectedly played by Guyang Tian in the palm of his hand. I should have killed those old but brainless rulers a long time ago. Shofeng, right. I beg your pardon? Can you help Shofeng? Please help the young master. Why should I help him? Why are you here? Didn't you come here just to prevent him from falling into someone else's hands? Ha ha ha, that's right. That kid can only die at my hands. If that's the case, then don't just stand by and go help him. It's urgent to save people right now. Have you developed a relationship with him during this period? Not really. Okay. I don't want that guy Juyang Tian to have his luck today either. Why don't we just have a kind heart and do something good? Let me see. It's the Nine Yang Dragon. Left Envoy Li Shun's behavior is considered insignificant, as he only has a brain but lacks intelligence. Right, Envoy Zhang Haojuan? Why are you even at the mercy of a young man? I feel embarrassed for you, Under the eyes of the head of the Kill Palace, a grand ceremony is being held for the Heavenly Emperor. You climbing onto the altar at will violates the laws of the Ming Dynasty. Is this the last words of a dying person like you? Isn't that too hasty? Okay, since we're both busy, I'll get straight to the point. Please deliver the final kill order that was just given to the young master. Take it back. Kill the palace master. Please stop now. Holy Flame Palace Master Mingjiao Goddess Lu Shaohe. Oh, who do I think it is? Lu Shaohe, I thought you had more courage than the previous generation goddess. I didn't expect you to even send the Divine Soul Rescue Team. I'm really disappointed. Knowing that person is the young master, you didn't stop. Are you planning to collude with Juyang Tian? Hurry up and release the leader of the Bright Sky Demon Team. Step back from the altar. The De Tian Festival is a sacred ceremony for worshipping the god of the sacred fire. If you insist on obstructing us, we will have to issue a final order against you as well. Who gave me the final kill order? Are you referring to these two old fools? It seems like no one can issue a final kill order now. I remember that the goddess cannot issue a final kill order, right? But you can take it back. After all, this is the responsibility of the Holy Fire Palace. I can retract the kill warrant, but you have to release him. Who did you release? You're talking about this brat. Okay. At least this is a nominal grand festival, so let me have a good heart. Hiccup. Let's keep a low profile as the leader of the Bright Sky Demon Team in the future. Otherwise, next time it won't be your shoulder that breaks, but your neck. Why are you standing still and not retracting the kill warrant? Why do you go to such lengths? How will you bear the responsibility of killing the messenger of light? Are you joking? I can't even stop my move and call him a messenger of light. Oh, they're fake. Even if they are real, they are just two weak rebels. If neither of them is. That's why your revered flame god wants them to die tragically today. Young master, even if you can block Juyang Tian, it will be difficult to subdue him. Let me see how capable you are, The sky is shining with light all over its body. Countless light points converge into light. Then he transformed into a wall of light and wrapped his entire body around it. If I wanted to block him, it would be as difficult as climbing to the sky. So far, there are only two ways to crack it. Either faster than light. Heavenly Demon Torch Tour. Either devour the light. The Radiant Divine Skill cannot even break through that flame. Is the Heavenly Demon Divine Skill truly an unparalleled martial art? Your Radiant Divine Skill is not bad either. The royal family of the Great Liao Dynasty really created a remarkable martial art. After all, no one can catch the light. Since you have mastered the Heavenly Demon Divine Skill, then you can compete for the position of leader with dignity, but why do you still keep it a secret until now? If I say it, will you obediently give me the position of leader? There are many mice in the church who want to occupy that unclaimed position as their own. Isn't it? The position of ownerless Mingjiao does not belong to the Ma family. Mingjiao was jointly established by 9 major families. It was you, your father, and your ancestors who attempted to take power. Your internal strength is almost reaching its limit, and I'm going to cut ties with you now. Column reflection polar array. Damn it, these lights have made Zhu Yangtian stronger. It's bad. With the help of the reflection polar array, the rising of the sky can reduce the loss of internal power. He wants to use this to wait for me to exhaust my internal power. I must find his location right now. Otherwise, we will definitely be defeated. Not only, but the situation over there is also not right. What's going on? This scorching and gloomy aura is like the power of the heavenly demon god. The devil has reacted. They were clearly setting up a formation. If that formation and the heavenly fiend divine art shared the same attributes, I might. Even if you have the heavenly demon divine skill by your side, you will never be able to escape the great black sky demon formation of the divine sky soul rescue team. Die. Heavenly devil. Absorbed array air. This is the great black sky demon formation. Thank you very much, Zhu Yangtian. Relying on light to achieve great power. And the Iron Yaoji Demon Squad and the Dead Magic Bao Demon Squad lined up on the ground used mirror shields to provide him with light. With the help of those shining divine skills, they rushed towards me with lightning speed. But no matter how bright those lights are, step back, everyone. My internal strength has now exceeded its limit. With this skill, I can unleash the third level of the Heavenly Demon Divine Technique in the Heavenly Demon Cave. If it were in the past, I wouldn't dare to give it a try, let alone use it directly. Go ahead, the black fire that can devour everything. Big Black Demon. Uninflammatory prison. He actually used the Heavenly Demon God skill to create such a large-scale formation. But that unknowing inner strength, where on earth did it come from? Can it be directly absorbed by the Great Black Heaven demonic array? Gu Yangtian. You can't escape. Tianma Kungsingbu. Take this. At the moment of life and death. 10 techniques of the Heavenly Demon. Sword Secret Technique. Lay Long Milk Crispy. Isn't it just a clone? It's just a phantom. Let me get rid of everything for you. The 9th move of Guanming Divine Skill, Guantian Radiance Palm. Ha, that's awesome. That guy is really amazing. It's the realm of extreme demons. Without. The moment when I just absorbed the great dark sky demon formation. He is. I have entered the realm of exorcism. The final kill order has not been revoked yet, and the battle has already ended. Lu Xiaohe, now it seems like you only have one life-saving straw left. It looks as if such is the case. What are you doing? Of course, it's to stop the bleeding for you. If you don't want to die, just keep your mouth shut and stay still. Why did you save me? It's not because you're the biological father of Ju Yanqian. Is it just for this trivial reason? Although it's a bit embarrassing to say that kid is my first family member. I don't care how much preparation you have made for today. But at least innocent believers should not be sacrificed, right? Is the gourd you prepared meant to kill those believers? There are thunderbolts brought back from the western regions. Are you crazy? Don't you know that most believers don't know martial arts? Never mind, no more nonsense. Otherwise, I'll have murderous intentions towards you again. I asked you where the Heavenly Palace is. Are you saying that you're not sent by the Heavenly Palace? Who? How could I possibly? Although I don't know how many things they got involved in. But since I know, I will never sit idly by. Ha ha. Ha ha. Is all of this just a coincidence, or is this matter out of their control? What are you trying to say? Can you please not go around the bush? In order to obtain Quanshan, I teamed up with Tiangong. Although I don't know when those guys started parasitizing here. But they have the ability to help me rise to power. Everything was going smoothly originally. But I didn't expect that it wasn't the leader who ultimately stopped me, but the young leader who knew nothing about it. Cough cough, is that what it is? They want me to kill the young master and then come find me guilty. Why did they treat you like this? Didn't you join forces with the Heavenly Palace? I am not the only one who has joined forces with the Heavenly Palace. The Heavenly Palace treated us as chess pieces and allowed us to kill each other before finally helping the victorious one ascend to the position of the sect leader. Since the elders have been charged with treason, I can't escape death, can I? Did you intentionally associate with those lunatics even though you knew they were deceiving you? I have no choice if I don't do that. You Ma Shi will forever keep Mingjiao and Quanshan. Young master, you said you wouldn't let the Heavenly Palace go, right? Then you need to go and capture the third elder. That is to say, the demon Tao Holy Son Prajna. Because he is the messenger of the Heavenly Palace. He once searched for medicinal books in the Heavenly Demon Library and told me about life and death. I didn't expect him to be from the Heavenly Palace. The Holy Fire God has given orders. Mingjiao has given birth to a new flame, and believers should pay homage to it. Let's welcome the new great master of Mingjiao. He is Master Ma Chuansu. He will become the leader of the lineage of the sacred flame. Palace leader. Shidao, let's go back to the palace. I'll help you. I'll ask you to take care of my useless son. Don't worry, Ju Yanqian is the Grand Master of Xiaoming Palace. That child has achieved great success after leaving home. If you want the gate of Xiaoming Palace to be open for you too. If I had known earlier. You have obtained the true legend of heavenly demons. Perhaps I will follow you to create a new era of prosperity. But now it's too late. After all, the defeated have only one path to take. Cult leader. Hey Tianjizi. I'm here to find you and join forces with you. It's not for you to chat with me and relieve boredom. You said you would try to get Ju Yantian to get rid of the young master and make him bear all the charges. That's why I kept you by my side, understand? If it weren't for this. Ants like you. I have already taken your life with 1 foot. Is that what that person meant? Ahem, cough. As far as I know, you gave your life and death to the young master. Tianjizi Zuchtom, it seems that I need to cut off your tongue first. I shouldn't have had any expectations of you, an old fool like you who has nothing but insists on squeezing into Quanshan. So, go die for me. If that's my fate, then I will accept it. Heavenly Palace Messenger. Prajnaparamita, the attendant of God, kowtows to his master. Tianjizi did well and deserves a reward rather than punishment. Bring him back. Obey the master's orders with utmost respect. Haha, there's a lot of dust on your collar. On the way there, I'll buy you a new set. After all, you're going to meet that person. I can't make you look so embarrassed. Then I would like to thank the envoy here. You don't have to be polite. We're leaving now. Go see that person. Damn it, this old devil. How dare he treat our team leader like this? My scapula has been shattered, and even with proper treatment, it may not be able to recover as usual. Nowadays, Xiao Jiao mainly stays in the Holy Fire Palace for the first half of the month to learn the necessary things that a leader needs to know. Our only chance to meet the new leader before the succession ceremony is today. Our bright demon squad did not pay a visit to the master before we left. Is that somewhat inappropriate? Are those things still important at this moment? The messenger of light is dead. The reason for their confusion will soon be discovered. We must immediately return to the Palace of Light and clean up all traces. Under the pavilion. Who is blocking our way? Show up quickly. Itai Gong. How did you appear here? We have mastered the Blood Sky Azura technique. Even if you are powerful, do you think you alone can defeat all of us? And you have already practiced to a great extent, so you should be very clear about it. Even if this skill is only practiced to over 50%, it can still cause internal damage to the opponent before death. Sword Duan Palace Master, Poison Monster Palace Master, Joyful Palace Master. Why are you still alive? Never wings. The day I met you for the first time with tears streaming down my face. That my sister is ill, she has not been able to eat anything for several days. Since that's the case, why don't you just kill me and my sister? Watching you fight for your starving sister. I am willing to steal all the food from tomorrow's magic team, and I have developed sympathy for you. Adult. I want to go with my sister. Please kill me. That's right, you took me in, but that's the biggest problem. After my sister's death, I felt like I was in a purgatory on Earth every day. But you stopped me from going to my sister's side to accompany her. You insist on making me live a life worse than death. Do you know what consequences your insignificant sympathy has caused? Everyone thinks I'm a despicable and dirty guy, but I still work hard to cultivate martial arts because one day, sooner or later, I can seek revenge on you hypocrites who start to be complacent after giving a little charity to others. Shut up, I don't want to know what you're up to. You rewrite. I do sympathize with you, after all, you are a pitiful person. But you're going too far. Since you know that your family is precious, you shouldn't have touched other people's families. Ahem, He surprisingly defeated the team leader with just one move. Hee, if you don't want to be poisoned and die, you'd better stay still and don't move. Where are you fleeing to? Are you starting to fear death now? Uh, 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 uh. Pishy, listen carefully to me. I won't kill you. You must live. I broke your tendons and fractured your spine. You, a person full of evil, just survive in the world and feel the pain endured by the weak who have been bullied by you. Shouldn't you thank me? After all, I want you to relive the painful past before seeing me. Why don't you just kill me? You're right. I shouldn't have taken you in just because of that little compassion. Actually, you're not angry about your sister's death, nor are you pessimistic about your own situation. You just want to find an excuse to show off your strength. So you should be happy. After all, the one who pulled you out of the quagmire out of compassion, Yataging. I have already been killed by you. 11. You are now free. And you guys too. From today on, you must wait in front of the Holy Fire Palace to plead guilty. Do not leave until ordered by the new leader. If you don't do as I say, even if you flee to the ends of the earth, I will find you and kill all 3 of your clans. Obey your command. The bright heavenly demon team has been ordered to go to the Holy Fire Palace. Hey, you guys. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't go. Kill me, Yataiji. Mingjiao Yefeng Holy Fire Palace. That's right. Heavenly Demon. Tianma Zushi is the son of the sacred fire god, and also the first savior of the cult. You have already obtained 2 of the 5 great artifacts, haven't you? Each of those 5 great artifacts has the power to shake the heavens and the earth. And among the remaining 3 artifacts, I know the whereabouts of 2 of them. You'd better put away your clumsy methods. I'm not here to explore the whereabouts of the 5 great artifacts. It seems like you don't trust me. After all, I have no reason to believe you. Didn't you collude with the Heavenly Palace before? That's right, I did join forces with the Heavenly Palace. To be precise, I had to collaborate with the Heavenly Palace. Do you know why the royal family calls us the demon cult? It should be because Mingjiao does not follow the laws of the Great Ming Dynasty but instead uses faith as its name. That's why it's like this. Is it certain that the Great Ming Code is correct when I ask you? Will both the righteous and evil factions follow the laws of the Great Ming Dynasty? What about the land beyond the Great Wall? The Black Sheep tribe and Timurid Empire in the western regions have their own beliefs, and Shipu built the Padala Palace for their beliefs. Are they also demonic religions? What are you trying to say? Young master, you must become the foundation of the Devil's Sect in the future. So you need to know why Ming Sect is called Mo Sect. Only in this way can you retrieve what you delivered to me. What I delivered to you. Wait, you tell me first. How are my family members doing? They are all still alive. Sword Demon and Poison Demon escaped from Beauty Peak. White Snake Flower fled from her residence. The Blood Demon of Shura was originally locked up in the Palace of Light, and although he died 9 times, he ultimately survived. Zhu Yangshuan and Qian Shumin also broke through the Thunder Prison in Huoko Lake and escaped. The Heavenly Palace will allow cooked ducks to fly away from their mouths. I really don't know if it's luck or if Lu Xiaohe is lying. Believe me, they should have already returned to their respective palaces. If you don't believe me, you might as well not ask me, isn't that right? I have nothing to say. Okay, I believe you. Then I'll ask the next question. Who is the Lord of the Heavenly Palace? He is an immortal being. The person who entered the depths of Quanshan in the past and stained Mingjiao with darkness. He is the Lord of the Heavenly Palace. The Lord of the Heavenly Palace has constantly changed his identity for hundreds of years. No one knows what he looks like now. But the most important thing is that no one can escape his clutches as long as he wants to. Even it is. We have processed Pishi as per your instructions. Human ambition is always insatiable. Swallowing it whole will only lead to self-destruction in the end. It's all the fault of my subordinates' negligence. How could it be your fault? The beasts on the mountain are rampant and domineering. Isn't it the dereliction of duty of the king of one mountain? The owner of Quanshan, the leader of Mingjiao, is no exception. Long time ago, Tianma settled in Quanshan with his followers and founded the Guanming sect. But the heavenly demon has no descendants. The 9 major families of Ma Zhuyang Duanqian Dongfang Zhu Lu Jiu Yang Han, who helped establish the Ming sect after Tian Mo went west. Everyone wants to ascend to the position of leader and cause disputes. But none of the 9 major families practice the heavenly demon god technique. Therefore, every time the leader is elected, Quanshan will be stained with blood. Later, the 9 major families reduced their sacrifices, decided to use the Great Heavenly Festival to elect the leader of the sect. The history of the Ming dynasty also began from then on. Zhu Yuanzhang of the Zhu family from the 9 major families, and was best friends with the leader of the cult who was elected through the Great Sacrifice, the 14th leader of the cult of the Light Ma Zizihan. 2 people, one like the morning sun and the other like the night moon. They decided to join hands to establish a new dynasty. But at that time, their strength was too weak to compete with Da Yuan. Therefore, it is necessary to rely on other forces. And the White Lotus sect is the power they rely on. After much consideration, the 2 finally decided to join forces with the White Lotus sect to resist the Yuan dynasty and establish the Ming dynasty. But what they don't know is, another name for the White Lotus sect is the Heavenly Palace. The Heavenly Palace caused a rebellion in Quanshan without the knowledge of the Mazu Soul sect leader. In the end, no one can stop their remnants from infiltrating the royal family. Later, the royal family realized that the Ming sect was being eroded by the Heavenly Palace. In order to contain the Heavenly Palace, they called the Ming sect the Demon Sect. The royal family and Mingjiao, who were once close to each other, have become estranged. The current emperor, who is also the younger brother of the former emperor, Emperor Jingtai, Zhu Qiyu. There is also the Minister of War, Yu Qian. They are all people from the Heavenly Palace. Previously, there was a eunuch named Wang Zhen who was also a member of the Heavenly Palace. If Wang Zhen is also a member of the Heavenly Palace, then the incident involving Zhu Qizhen is likely planned by the Heavenly Palace. After all, the one who caught Zhu Qizhen also had the Heavenly Dragon card on him. I don't know what the Heavenly Palace's intentions are either. But one thing is certain, they don't want the Ming religion to grow stronger. They want to trigger a bloody battle in Mingjiao, just like sacrificing these people. But this grand festival did not meet their expectations, so they are currently planning something else. Ahem, wow. Call. Ha. Prajnaparamita, the servant of God. Greetings to the Master. My envoy has returned. Are you the child of the Zhuge family who came from afar? First meeting at Xiazigatong. People who have not yet been enlightened cannot bear the consequences of observing the secrets of heaven. If they do, they will have to pay the price for it. And your tumultuous fate is the price you paid for exploring the mysteries of heaven. Is it? This person knows my past. That matter has passed for a long time, and its secret is also only known by a few people in the upright path. In other words, either this person has the ability to understand thousands of miles away even in this small room, or he is the person behind the Zhuge family's affairs. But if I take you in, you can break free from the shackles of fate. Thank you very much. But won't you punish me? After all, it's all because of my mistake that I couldn't help but suffer, young master. And it also led to the failure of the De Tian festival. If I want to punish you, there's no need for you to come here. The existence of the Heavenly Palace is meant to make evil pay the price. It doesn't matter who it is in the end. As long as he has the qualifications to pay the price, it's fine. The qualification to pay the price for evil. What do you mean by the cost? Dig one's own grave. Mingjiao believers should kill each other. Wash away their sins with blood. Only in this way can they redeem themselves. All phenomena in the world have an eternal and unchanging order. The general trend of the world will inevitably divide after a long period of consolidation. Long period of division. Their sacrifice will save the lives of innocent people. He's using sophistry and strong reasoning. If it is true as you say, than all the blood battles that have occurred within the Ming cult during this time. And all the plans to eliminate believers at this great heavenly festival are. But why are you telling me this? Because good and evil are outside the demon barrier. And the royal family. The balance between these forces will be disrupted, and a chaotic era is approaching. Are you asking me to stop the war? Their heavenly palace. On the contrary, I want you to lead the followers of the Ming religion to start an endless war. Let them fall into slaughter and blood stain the world. That's why I'm taking you in. The heavenly palace is the true religion of demons and heretics. What the Lord of the heavenly palace expects. It's the end of Hurry up, Shi Dao. Take Zhu Yangjin to the Daliamen and Heilongjiang to escape. If everyone dies, the war will end. Shi Dao. When I meet your brother underground, I will let you know that you have suffered. Zhu Yangjin. With your abilities, you will definitely be able to break through the realm of extreme demons within 10 years and reach the realm of exorcism within 30 years. So you can never come back before that. I don't blame you for betraying me and helping all the palace masters with the sect leader. Gu Yangtian. Mingjiao does not belong to your 9 major families. It's time to give it back to the believers. Anyway, I'm already the one who deserves to die in the hands of the young master. But Zhu Yangjin, you must survive. If the heavenly palace wants to cover up the failure of the great heavenly festival and prepare other victims, they are likely to act while I am trapped here, so I should go back now. Although I had taken precautions before coming here, those were not enough. I need to go back and discuss with the leaders how to deal with it. I can't waste time here. I'll go now. It's too late. What do you mean by that? Because you don't know where they are or what they will do. Do I have to do nothing and continue sitting here listening to you reveal the secrets of Mingjiao? I need to go back to Xiaoming Palace first to prepare. Before the succession ceremony of previous leaders, the Lord of the Heavenly Palace would meet with the upcoming leader. I don't know exactly what they talked about, but the Lord of the Heavenly Palace will definitely come here. Just take him down then. There is also a divine artifact called the Holy Flame Hourglass among the 5 great artifacts used by the heavenly demons. It looks very similar to the hourglass used in Western regions timekeeping. That holy hourglass is a divine object that can bring death to a standstill. Actually, the Lord of the Heavenly Palace should have died a long time ago. But he used his own extreme young internal skill to replace the heavenly demon god skill, although he couldn't fully use the sacred flame hourglass. But he has relied on that force to survive until now. Young master, please destroy the sacred flame hourglass and end his eternal life. Only in this way can Quanshan be saved. Lu Shaohe, I understand what you mean, but I can't fully trust you yet. After all, I also need time. I'll go talk to the lords first and then come back. The rest will be discussed when I come back. What is it? Cough, what is this? I also need time. Lu Shaohe. Since you've already come in, I can't just let you go like this. Young master, I have something to give you. I want you to lead the followers of the Ming religion to start an endless war. Let them fall into slaughter and blood stain the world. That's why I'm taking you in. Why me? Because you paid the price a long time ago. Qualified to become my child. What? Ahem, hiccup. How to deal with the lack of teaching from the owner. Since he sat in that position on his own, he should naturally be given a chance. That. I will personally go see him. The master said he wants to meet the young master, which means he will give the young master a chance to cooperate with him. Although I don't want him to do that. Obey the master's orders with utmost respect. Owner. This aura is. He's back. This welcome gift is truly warm. Are you here as his father or to fulfill the agreement? Haha, but it's not important. Prajna, follow that light to Xiaoming Palace and obtain the dragon body according to the original plan. And behead them all and everyone else. And I will go to the Holy Fire Palace for a visit. What do you mean? The Demon Lord has returned. Ah, I understand. Why do you insist on coming back now? You once said that when you return to Quanshan, you will surrender your dragon body and offer sacrifices voluntarily. Because this is a sacrifice you must make. How would you do it? If you don't keep your promise, my friend, then I can only use your child's life as a substitute. How much do you know about the Heavenly Palace? Although we are not sure about the specific situation of the Heavenly Palace, we generally know that they have been operating secretly in the Ming Sect for a long time. Now it seems that we have reached a cooperation agreement with the head of the Blood Martial Palace. A few of my subordinates were almost. Long time no see, Master of the Palace of Joy. The Palace Master of Huanchi Palace obeys orders. Other Palace Masters are in danger. Cult Leader. The team leader sent me here by the leader. If it weren't for the leader and Zhu Yangjin disguising themselves as envoys to come to Mingjiao together, we will definitely be very embarrassed now. Because all of this is a trap set by the Heavenly Palace. The Heavenly Palace has been appearing in Quanshan for hundreds of years, and they are like termites constantly devouring the Ming religion. Master, you all know. I knew it from the moment I ascended to the position of leader. Why did you do that? Joyful Palace Master. It's not difficult to tell you the reason. But the price is that you have to use your lives to keep this secret, Leo. That's right, there's still something you need to do now. You can't die yet. Although the Heavenly Palace possesses power, they do not want to be exposed to others. Just like either light or darkness. If you align with their goals, then they are the friends you can entrust your back to. But if your goals are slightly different from theirs, then all of this will become the root of your misfortune. That's all I can tell you now. The Heavenly Palace intends to cause a river of blood to flow within the Ming Sect. To stop the Heavenly Palace, we can only sacrifice the young master and Xiaoming Palace O. So you will return to your respective palaces to protect your families. No one is allowed to disobey orders. Obey your command. Happy Palace Master, what else do you have? Joyful Palace Master. Do you want to die? Though the Celestial Palace is a secret organization. But what the fireworks women in our Joyful Palace are most familiar with is also a secret. Jianduan Palace, Huanchi Palace, Blood Martial Palace, Poison Monster Palace. No matter which secret palace, there are people with special scars on their arms. I didn't think much of it at first, but there are too many people with that scar. So, I must hear you clearly. What exactly is that scar? And why did you sacrifice the young master? I just said that if you find out, you'll only have a dead end. If there were no less leaders, our Joyful Palace will surely fall into an endless nightmare. So instead of harming the young master, it's better for me to die here. Since you are determined to seek death, I will fulfill your wish. The Lord of the Heavenly Palace is a person who uses Western region's magic. There should be many believers associated with him now. Perhaps those people are still just his loyal followers now. But when the Lord of the Heavenly Palace needs it, they will forget everything and become warriors of the Heavenly Palace. Master, you too. Without. This is the evidence of his dealings with me, and it is the prohibition that is imprinted on me. Before the succession ceremony began, the Lord of the Heavenly Palace found me and asked me to help him cause the blood tribulation. At that time, I rejected him and fought with him for 3 days and 3 nights. Because I inherited the Biming divine art from my grandfather, no one in the Ming sect is my opponent. When I was asking for the Ming sect, I felt very empty again. So I need someone with a vision comparable to mine. And he has ample qualifications to rival me. In the end, we gave up on winning and losing and started chatting and drinking. But in the end, it was all my own illusion that I was too arrogant. As time passed, my suspicion of him slowly dissipated. I think he is a trustworthy friend and started relying on him. But later on, I discovered someone's life. For him, it's just a moment. So who exactly is he? For hundreds of years, he has been changing his physical body and has been living until now. He is an old monster from the western regions. Mountain Elder. The longer he reshapes his physical body, the weaker his power will become. So he came to me for the rumored Biming divine skill, which can rejuvenate people by absorbing true qi. After countless studies, he finally found a suitable physical body for himself. That body is a dragon body. After learning all of this, I began to find ways to stop him. I hid the dragon body and suggested making a deal with him. That transaction is: on the day I return, I will definitely return the dragon body to him and let Chuanshan's blood flow like a river. This scar is both proof of my transaction with him and my prohibition. That's why you have to sacrifice Xiaoming Palace and the young master. But as the leader of Mingjiao, why would you do such a thing? If I hand over the dragon body to the Lord of the Heavenly Palace, he will become an immortal monster. I only did this to reduce the bloodshed and sacrifice of the believers. That's why I asked you not to ask before. Han Xiao Xiao, now you know too much. Ah, my internal strength was sucked away by him. No, don't. Young master. To stop the Heavenly Palace, we can only make sacrifices. Young master and Xiaoming Palace. Oh, welcome. Welcome. Have you all eaten yet? Everyone obey orders. The Lord of the Heavenly Palace has ordered us to overthrow the Xiaoming Palace. Get rid of him for me. Oh my, what are you guys in such a hurry to do? Don't move. Xiaoming Palace underground. Oh, these days I've been like a cow and a horse under the leadership of the young master. Nobody knows how hard I work. Messenger, I understand. Why don't you tell us quickly where the people in Xiaoming Palace have gone? Why isn't there anyone here? Am I not taking you to the underground palace where they escaped? Don't rush me. Don't worry, just trust me. After all, like my father, I also received a lot of help from the Heavenly Palace. Kugu Yang Tian has been cleared by the elders. I had already anticipated it. I have always been at odds with my father, that's why I left the Blood Martial Palace. Damn it, I'm not even suitable for this kind of thing. Why did it end up like this? An hour ago, Zhu Yangqian's residence was relocated. What is it? Who exactly is playing tricks on the night? This is the Tianlong card. De Gong has set his sights on Xiaoming. Hurry up and prepare for Ma Chuanqi. What do you mean? The people who were imprisoned by the Heavenly Palace before, this kind of thing happened not long after they returned. He Ling. Chuan Bailang. Qi Xiame. I can't keep procrastinating like this. If I deliberately take them around in circles, they will soon notice something suspicious. Please hurry up and escape. Okay, that's it. Behind this door is a secret passage leading to the outside of Xiaoming Palace. Everyone, prepare to chase after it. Good. Group A and Group B go back and see if there are any other forks in the road. Today, we cannot let anyone from Xiaoming Palace go. Well, hey, what are you doing? I've already told you. This is the exit. I suddenly remembered something. Can you show me your heavenly dragon card again? If you are truly a messenger from the heavenly palace. That day, the dragon plaque will definitely have the name Zhu Yang Zheng engraved on it. But I dare say that the name on that Tianlong card is not Gu Yangshuan, but Yizhen Yeshian. That is, who gave the jade tablet to him after he lost to the young leader. Yeshian Taisher. You're really amazing at predicting things. That's right, even Yizhen was the first to do so. Damn it, if I hadn't known the mechanism set up by that old guy Zuchtong here, I would have died here. Damn it. Hateful. Can we stop and clarify for now? Why did you run away? Let's run first. It is said that the Heavenly Palace has set its sights on us. What is the Heavenly Palace again? It's the secret organization that recently imprisoned us. Hey, both of you, why don't you guys run quickly? What are you doing? I can't hold on for long, Miss E. Miss Chi, please leave quickly. Kill them all. What's going crazy? What's going on here? Why do they treat us like this? I don't know either, Chi Xiame. Let's go first. Where else can we go? Really don't want to do this. The reason why I'm doing this is because I don't want to die in your father's hands. Yan Ling. You hide behind me and don't come forward. Stupid guy. Do you think you can trick us with that little trick? The Lord of the Heavenly Palace ordered us to raise the Xiaoming Palace to the ground. So our people have already perfectly controlled the area around the Heavenly Palace. In other words, any place you might want to escape to, we have troops deployed there. Damn it. Follow me. I really did these things for nothing that don't match me. And I never wanted to have the identity of the 12 masters of Xiaoming. The leaves of this orchid are slender, soft, and have smooth curves. It must be a magnolia, right? The aroma is good. I swear to always prioritize righteousness over profit and never compromise. This battle will ultimately be a struggle between me and Zhu Yang Tian. In the future, in order to change Mingjiao, we will only have more things to do, so before that, please take care of yourself and don't step forward. I must be crazy now. It's all because I've been staying by that madman's side all along that I've become like this. Do you still want a beautiful way of death after the incident of Zhu Yang's relocation? It seems that after staying with the young master for a long time, your mind is not functioning properly. You are not allowed to curse the young master. I must be crazy. You bastards, get out of Xiaoming Palace. Go to hell. I am Yang Qian, the lobby master of Xiaoming 12 Hall. You are here. Prajnaut. Long lost, master. I'm here to retrieve what you promised me. Did I make a promise to you? Why don't I remember? Are you still joking with me? Did you come back empty-handed? You know what the price will be if you return empty-handed. Yeah, I really need to get what I should get. But that's not your choice, it's up to me to decide. So you go back, when the time is right, I will naturally give it to you. You know this shouldn't be the case, right? That adult won't tolerate you doing this. So I advise you not to be foolish. He is very strict with the agreement, and I believe you cannot bear the consequences, Master. Prudge not. Just the 3 elders. When is it your turn to gossip in front of me? Please reconsider if you insist on doing so. The resentment of those gathered over there will never dissipate until death. You seem to have misunderstood. They have already abandoned me, and I have no reason to care about them. You can do whatever you want. But you can't pass in front of here. Because this is my command. Do you think I would just retreat like this? I will definitely make you taste the price of not following the agreement. Everyone listen. I am now beginning to convey the divine word that our night will be long and sacred. But their nights will be dark and painful. We need to let them know who the ultimate winner is. Start the purge of blood. Ahem, huh. I really don't know how to tell the Lord of the Heavenly Palace that my price will be repaid with the life of the young master. However, you will also pay the price for disobeying my orders. There's one more thing. Although I have given you Xiaoming Palace as agreed, but I have been away from my position for a long time. Head. They seem to no longer obey me. Your lower limb strength is really weak. Add this to your training. Blood Luo San Tang Master Xiaoming 12 Tang. Uncle Blood Luo. Why did you come here? You should go save your daughter. Do you think I came specifically to see your ugly face? Don't worry, over there. There are people who are more powerful than me. Didn't you insist on not getting married before? Why are you so fickle? I'm just venting my anger. It's really embarrassing. Don't talk to me. Okay, I got it. So, Jian Shan is in decline. Duan Jingshu's 5th Hall leader Xiaoming's 12th Hall. Are you okay, Bilong Jingji team? Palace leader. $1,000 melon, small tax, taking the master of the hall, Mingmin, and the 12 great palaces to investigate demons. You guys work first, leave the rest to me. It seems like there's no one left. The drug withdrawal team cleans up the remnants. Eastern 6th Hall Master Xiaoming 12th Hall. Secretly obstructing us and rescuing them. Is it you? Poison Monster Palace Master, didn't you say that you would obey the leader's wishes? Why did you come here too? Master of Shanxi Palace, do you really not know why? You, of all people, have the same idea as I do. We do not go against the meaning of the master. Because there is only one leader of Mingjiao. He was recognized by everyone through the De Tian festival. Master Ma Chuansu. The atmosphere became heated. I feel like this extremely positive energy is burning my meridians. Is everything the Lord of the Holy Fire Palace has done a trap? I need to run Big Zhou Tian immediately to force this energy out of my body. Please don't resist anymore. How can I trust you? This place is surrounded by an indestructible fire and is a forbidden area that even the Lord of the Heavenly Palace dare not step into. Young master, what are you touching now? It is a weapon left by the heavenly demon, containing an indestructible crystal of fire. That is, one of the 5 great artifacts, the Holy Fire Order. This is the Torch Order. That's why this place emits the aura of extreme yang. You should stop resisting so that you can fully extract the Holy Fire Order. Then drive the power of the Heavenly Palace out of this land and save us from fire and water. Okay, Lu Xiaohe. I don't care why you're doing this for now. Since you gave me this thing, then I'll take it all. Holy Fire Order. I have reached my Upper Dantian location. Who? This is. Now my mind feels like it has been watered with a clear spring, refreshing and refreshing. I feel that even if I fully utilize the heavenly demon divine skill, I will not be swayed by the desire to kill. Please forgive me, because you will definitely meet with the Lord of the Heavenly Palace before returning to Xiaoming Palace. That's why I made this move and defended you. Ahem, I don't have time to talk nonsense with you anymore. I need to hurry back to Xiaoming Palace. I told you before that you can't go to Xiaoming Palace yet, because you can only leave after you have met the Lord of the Heavenly Palace. So, I have a proposal. You're really tired of coming here. I heard you would come long ago, but I didn't expect you to come on your own. You kidnapped my family and still have the face to see me. I know why Lu Xiaohe ordered me to take the sacred flame. Although he did not use magic, it can make people feel suffocated and even mentally confused. If it weren't for the Holy Fire Order, maybe I would have knelt down before the competition with him. During the process of achieving great things, unexpected problems will always arise. And the people you cherish are just a bunch of ants in my eyes. If you can prove that you are qualified, I will replenish the manpower for you in the future. As long as you can prove that you are qualified, I can give you better people. I have fully demonstrated my qualifications, haven't I? After all, your plan to stand tall at the great heavenly festival failed because of me. I thought the child who was bound to die would return safely and even come here. How could I not be pleased? But you still have one shortcoming. The children of the Zhu family gave up their integrity in pursuit of status. And the children of the Hong family have been hibernating and enduring for a long time. But nothing was sacrificed. However, Xiaoming Palace, stained red with blood, is about to become a corpse tower that will help you ascend. As long as you obey me, I will not take away your position as the leader of the church. What exactly do you want? I can only give the next command. If you can wash Spring Mountain with blood, you can break free from constraints. Do you want to blood wash the Ming Sect twice? I'm really delusional about Ito. Top 10 tricks of heavenly demons. Sword Extreme. Team Month Year. Heavenly Demon Divine Skill and 5 Great Artifacts. You're really surprising. Top 10 tricks of heavenly demons. 6-legged cutting technique. Thunderbolt's Foot. Did you learn your martial arts from the Heavenly Demon Library? Why are there traces of positive skills even though they are all magic skills? I was bounced away by him before I could even use my life and death. And he hasn't made any movements yet. It's useless. You're not my match. It hasn't started yet. Top 10 tricks of heavenly demons. Jian Wu Ji. Breaking the Sky Sword. I thought you were very clever, but you don't have any extraordinary abilities. Top 10 tricks of heavenly demons. Sword cutting technique. Tianfu Di. When you came back again, I felt that although you were great, there were also shortcomings. At the moment of life and death. Heavenly Demon Holy Fire. But after you reached this position, you drew your sword at me and faced each other. Ahem, How could I not be surprised? Just now, I wanted to ask. Do we know each other? I heard that you have lost your memory. It seems that you don't remember anything. I must be afraid of facing reality, right? It's precisely because you were such a child that I didn't look at you differently. It was you yourself who originally stepped into the heavenly palace. But foolishly claiming to want to break free from constraints. How can you just talk nonsense just because I lost my memory? Even if I were an incompetent young master, would I even need to ask for your help? You shouldn't have asked me about this. Because you only forgot the past and did not erase the memories of the past. You chose the heavenly palace and embarked on that path yourself. Answer me. Do you want to join forces with the Heavenly Palace? If I join forces with you, will you spare my family? If you want to keep them, I can prevent Xiaoming Palace from being robbed by blood. You seem to have misunderstood. But the leader of Mingjiao. The family I am referring to are all members of Mingjiao. So, I will never sacrifice anyone. What is my probability of winning? 10%. 10%. You don't seem like a sentimental person who would risk your life for impossible things, so what is the way to win? What is the root of most martial arts here? It's the heavenly demon divine skill, right? And our great black sky demon formation has temporarily improved your martial arts skills. So, we need to set up a formation here. If you haven't chosen a cemetery yet, let me bury you here. But you have to use your own life to pay for the grave. And we also need to pay in advance. Big Black Demon. Uninflammatory prison. If you haven't chosen a cemetery yet, let me bury you here. But you have to use your own life to pay for the grave. And we also need to pay in advance. Didi He Tian He. Interstitial inflammation. Zige. I have already handed over the letter and Tianlong card to Xianmao as you said. Is that enough? Well, the only thing left is to trust the families in Xiaoming Palace. The plan I prepared before entering the Torch Palace has been successfully implemented. So now I can also feel a little more at ease. The power of his move can actually break through the barrier. His level is really different from others. And he hasn't exerted all his strength yet. It's really frustrating. Top 10 tricks of heavenly demons. Sword. Extremely poor. Yuuzhan. Are you trying to tell me that even with only half of your power, you have obtained the true transmission of the heavenly demon? Your gaze is really annoying. When will you underestimate people like this? Wind Dragon's Foot. I want to take advantage of now. Use the strongest move I can. At the moment of life and death. Heavenly Demon Group Powder Form Steps. Thunder Dragon Dance. Impossible. How could this happen? You actually used the 10 great tricks of heavenly demons. But I always feel that. What's wrong? AGE. Hui. Just a demon zombie, even with your assistance, the ending won't change much. Not only. But. I am now beginning to convey the divine word that our night will be long and sacred. But their nights will be dark and painful. We need to let them know who the ultimate winner is. Start the purge of blood. Master Ma Taiping broke his oath with the Lord of the Heavenly Palace, so Prajna activated a spell. And this spell also played a role in the spies planted by the Lord of the Heavenly Palace in the Holy Fire Palace. Everyone, maintain the formation. I will subdue the spies in the Heavenly Palace. Prajna used his last move. Ma Taiping, are you going to betray your trust and not hand over the dragon body to me? Then you'll have to pay the price. What a pity, Ma Chuansu. From just now on, You will lose the qualification to become the leader of the sect. Die. Cough, cough. Even if the great dark sky demon formation helps me enhance my internal strength, can I only compete with him hard? And for some unknown reason, the aura has been weakening since then. Anyway, I have to end the battle as soon as possible. But it is not necessary to overthrow the Lord of the Heavenly Palace. The hourglass around the waist of the Lord of Ahui Heavenly Palace is the Holy Flame Hourglass, which is his weakness. As long as we break that hourglass, we have a chance to kill the Lord of the Heavenly Palace. But before that I seem to not be able to hold on any longer. It seems that there is no other way. He seems to be much more powerful than the Nine-Yang Dragon and Guyang Tian. So I'm here to assist you, just like before. What qualifies you to talk to me about being a cult leader? I have to ask your father who sacrificed you for this. You said I was just a mere demon zombie. Little ant, don't get involved casually. It seems that you still have the leisure to focus your energy on other things. 10 Great Moves of the Heavenly Demon. Jian Wu EHBP. Fei Paxian. Why is this? I heard he turned into a demon zombie not long ago. Why do the two seem to have worked together for a long time? Top 10 Tricks of Heavenly Demons. Sword Extreme. Shangyue Pavilion. Ha! Even if you cooperate seamlessly, what can you do? I clearly said it. The ending won't change much. It seems that he did not practice the 10 great techniques of heavenly demons. But he can double the opponent's power and return it. Could it be the legendary divine skill Qiankuan de Nuo? Qiankuan Great Shift. That's really impressive. You can even recognize Qiankuan de Nuo. So you can also guess what you guys will do, right? So stop doing these useless things and accept your own fate obediently. What should we do now, Adu? The true movement of the universe has no solution. Even if we continue to attack, it will only consume our own strength. No, this is not just a waste. We will continue to attack according to our original plan. I have already figured out how to crack it. Top 10 Demonic Techniques. Sword Intent. Fei Paxian. Look, I won't burn you to ashes. You're so stupid. Do you think that just rushing around can defeat me? It seems that the heavenly demon zombie is no different from an ordinary zombie. Then I'll turn him into pieces and bury him with you. Ahui, it's not enough. Come back. Pavilion with ease. Top 10 Tricks of Heavenly Demons. Sword Extreme. New Moon. Lord of the Heavenly Palace, you should know everything about Ma Chuanjin, right? At least I know him better than I do. But you don't know me well enough yet. At the moment of life and death, being able to slow down time, all the changes in the world will be clearly presented before my eyes. As I can see now, there is a strong internal force hovering around the body of the Lord of the Heavenly Palace. The aura of the heavenly demon divine skill is in the form of Tai Chi, swapped between the body of the Lord of the Heavenly Palace and the great Zhou Tian. I am the son of the leader of the Martial Arts Alliance and also the leader of the Wind Dragon team. What is more? Die. Top 10 Star Yangtze Pavilion. Just watch it 10 times. I can conquer any martial art. But I don't have time to perfectly cultivate and digest it. I need it now. Can you also taste this flavor? Heaven and hell's moving. Why can you make a big move? Take advantage of the gap between the collapse of his copper and iron walls. Go ahead, Ahui. Okay, it's about to end. Top 10 Tips for Super Phoenix. 5 Claw Martial Extreme. Must catch teeth. Cough, cough. I didn't expect you to take such a stroke of luck and make such a foolish move. That's extremely foolish. Tell me, all the martial arts of Mingjiao are clearly in my hands. Why can you cultivate the 10 great techniques of Super Phoenix? You're too slow to recognize it now, aren't you? However, I don't have to defeat the Lord of the Heavenly Palace. What's more important to me is to focus on his weaknesses. Holy Flame Hourglass. If you are really curious, let's personally go to hell and unravel the mystery. Bastard, stop it. You beast. Ahem, please obey. Divine word. Ahem, The ring that bound me finally broke. Since you covet Quan-Chan so much, just take it. Are you going to be the despicable person who runs away? You are truly a great leader. It seems that after all the beatings, you still feel like it's not enough. I only let you go because dealing with you is not my responsibility. Go back and tell the elders in the mountains. Just say that I have already paid off the debt this time. Next time it's his turn to repay. I swear. When I come back again, I will make the heavenly palace disappear from the world. I will remember it. I will always remember and savor it repeatedly. Up to you. In order to break free from constraints, I had no choice but to choose this path. After all, if they were against the heavenly palace at my command, I wouldn't be able to break free from this chain. Therefore, we can only give up the Palace Master of Joy. However, Uncle Blood Luo, did you see that? I'm also quite impressive. If you argue to death, in terms of verbal skills, others are indeed far from you. Oh, you're really boring. Are you from the Palace of Joy? You should flatter the young master. What isn't it? I'm from Xiaoming Palace, right? And Ling. Yo-ho, don't make such an ugly appearance. Just draw your sword. What? Can the Poison Monster Palace Master keep them away from us? What if my family gets poisoned by Chuanbuling? The Palace Master who was worried about you for a moment is really good, isn't he? My Palace Master is not worried about me. He's afraid of himself. You have gathered so many people willing to follow you. That's really impressive, Master Xiao. But they will know. Has the thing that bound me disappeared? You who are the young master. You all came, though. Where is the young master? It's finally over. We won. This guy should disappear next. That's the only way to make sense. I have to go save my family now. However, why hasn't he disappeared yet? Did you do Lu Xiaohe? Do you know what you're doing? I'm a humble soul, how could I do such a thing? This must be the will of the Holy Fire God again. How foolish of you to trade that child's life for the Holy Flame Hourglass. But this also bought you time, didn't it? Now that the dragon body has not yet arrived and you have lost the sacred flame hourglass, it should be difficult for you to maintain your physical body, right? Perhaps it will take several years of cultivation. That's really reckless. Is this what ma typing means? Well, no matter whose intention this is, you don't need to worry. After all, when the elders in the mountains want to elect someone they like as the leader of the church, Mingjiao will follow their will and act accordingly. I will make them do that. Are you going to curl up here again to save your life? It's just not the time to leave yet. You remember. No matter what actions you take, the outcome will not change. It's a small person who remembers in his heart. Young master, you ultimately obtained the Holy Flame Hourglass. Amazing. However, the villain once told you 3 lies. Firstly, I have never collaborated with the Heavenly Palace before. I just used them. The only person I serve is the leader. I specially arranged to display the Great Black Sky Demon formation at the Great Sky Festival. And I already knew things would turn out this way. The Elder of the Second Mountain is not an immortal being. He's just an evil ghost who has been using the sand in the Holy Flame Hourglass to shape his own body that suits him. But now his life should also come to an end. If he can't get the dragon body, he'll have to accept death. The 3rd and 5th major artifact cannot be controlled with yang power. Only those who have received the true transmission of the heavenly demon can make it work. The Holy Flame Hourglass among the 5 sacred artifacts is the key to seeing the past of time. Young master, the past you have forgotten. Why do we have to do this? You can see through it. I am guilty. But if you can come back, I am willing to be punished. Have you heard? Did you hear about the Xiaoming War again? Of course I know about this. Isn't it because the master of the secret palace plotted to kill the young sect leader? Oh, tisk tsk, I really don't know why they're so greedy. They won't say anything. Not that one. What else is there? This time, Elder Hong Leshi defeated the damn culprit Zhu Yangtian. I became the new leader myself. So Black Wu, who was elected as a military advisor this time, said he wanted to reform the Ming religion and proposed a plan. Scheme. Zhu Yangtian will be locked up in the Wanma cave for the rest of his life. All other palace masters have also fled from Quanshan. Does this mean that the 7 secret palaces have ceased to exist in name only? Nevertheless. But it will still be established in the future. After all, there are 9 major families. They said it's not true anymore. It is said that in order to completely abolish the 9 major clans, anyone with outstanding abilities is considered an ordinary believer. Can also be equally entrusted with important responsibilities. This is what the elders said about renovating the Ming religion. So now we also have a chance, right? I want to give it a try. Really? Oh, you've already bought me a drink. Can I still deceive you? So you just need to pay for the drinks quickly. What? What? Finished. Everyone is finished, except for me, sobbing. You seem to be drunk. No, don't bother me. I'm not interested. Hee, but I'm interested in you. Please shut up. I've already said I'm not interested. Oh my God. Since you're hiding, why don't you hide yourself a little deeper? So that people won't find you, right? Multiplication table. Hush. I heard that Guy Guyang Tian killed the young leader. After the others helped him, they left Quanshan with their heirs. But why don't I believe it? Can you tell me why? I think you have mistaken the person. This is our first time meeting, and I don't know anything about what you said. Really? If you don't know, it's embarrassing. Because the time ahead will be difficult for you to endure. I left early. That shopkeepers. Everyone out. You stay. Why are you treating me like this? I count down 5 numbers to get the cat named Xiaomao out. 5. I don't even know who the person you're talking about is, really. 4. Even if you force me, I don't know that person. 3. How could I let someone I don't even know come out? 2. Please, let me go. The king of the Dirty Gate story, Xiaomao, accepts the summons of the palace master. It's really interesting. Woo, what exactly are you looking for me for? Can you help me find someone? Because the elders always bother me. Even if you don't ask me to help kill the palace, can you easily find the person? What is it? Just take a look and you'll know. Jiuyang Dragon, let's make a deal. If anything happens to me, please help me protect Duansher and him. Once you catch Shamfu, you'll know where Duancher is and where he is. That guy has a sharp nose. If you can help me with this, I promise to have a good competition with you. Yima Chuanhu respectfully. Is this given to you by that distinguished guest? That's right. That kid left this and left. It's strange, isn't it? Everything that's happening now looks like my master's handwriting, which is very disgusting. Everyone says that guy is already dead. My lord, your master has already passed away, right? Or did you kill him with your own? I always feel like that guy isn't dead. The dear palace master is not in Kwanshan now. If you want to find her, you have to walk a long, long way. Well, since everyone's gone anyway, I'm getting bored to death myself. I still have something to make that person repay, so please lead me quickly. Mother whimpering. From that day on, the Killing Palace disappeared without a trace in Kwanshan. Dear readers, thank you for your love for the rebirth of the bad young master. After the 92nd episode, the first volume of this manga will officially come to an end. Next, we will continue to serialize the second volume, Eternal Love. We kindly ask for your support and thank you for your continued efforts. I had a dream. That dream was very long. I told many stories to myself who was trapped in the dark fire. Perhaps it's the empty words of a dreamer, or perhaps it's a prophecy for the future. But no matter what it is, it doesn't matter to me. Mingjiao Guanming Palace. Mingjiao's military advisor, the wise multi-star Tai Jiangjuan of the Demon Dao. Don't you feel tired? When did you come, Your Excellency Right Envoy? Guanming Right Envoy Zhang Haojuan. You've been burying your head in dealing with affairs without even knowing that someone is coming. What is it exactly that keeps you so busy? More and more frequent cases of missing ground peaks. Although I have contacted Jian Duangong, there seems to be no progress now. Wow, this was the leader's business to worry about. I've caused you a lot of trouble. All of this is because the leader refuses to come out of the pavilion in the mountains. Oh. By the way, why did you come to me late at night? I didn't expect the blood demon of Shura to leave like that. I heard it was because of disappointment. It doesn't matter if his personal aspirations are not here, what can we do? That's true, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. After all, the blood demon of Shura always opposes deposing him. Are you referring to the young master? What young leader? Mingjiao Xiaoming Palace. Please forgive me. He's just a ghost who doesn't even have the qualifications. I have wronged you. Little person, it wasn't intentional. I really didn't expect the flower pot to break. How dare I, Guan Lao, I know you put in a lot of effort. But you know what? It is said that once orchids are broken, they will not bloom again. Will never. Haha, that's why I asked you to take good care of me. Was it too shallow? Ahem, How can you hold my hand? You should block the bloody hole that was poked out, that's right. That's it. Ahem, Young master, the villain is Hanu. Can I go in? Come in. Xiongnu, the butler of Xiaoming Palace. This is the newly recruited guard warrior from Xiaoming Palace. Hurry up and pay respects to the young master. It seems that you are very good at using knives. But it's easy for you to get injured with such a long short knife. You can use this in the future. What's your name? Shanjiang. Shanjiang. It's called Shanjiang. Xiongnu. I am here, young master. Go and prepare a separate room for him. Okay, I'll leave now. A new family member has arrived in the palace of the young leader of the Mingjiao Little Demon. That night. Young master. Is there a covert attack? Are you okay? Roll. Young master. I told you to leave. Ho. It's the short knife I gave him. Get out quickly. This stinky kid. Although I had heard a lot about him before coming here. But I didn't expect him to be really crazy. Why is a day so long? He glanced at the food prepared by the cook and immediately overturned it. He even poured the soup directly onto the mate's face and even used a knife. But what's strange is not just that rogue young leader. If you don't help, don't just stand here and go out to weed. Does the cook need my help? What kind of help can your clumsy hands provide? I really can't see. Why is everyone's attitude so indifferent? And that guy named Hanu is also one of them. You will gradually adapt to this place. Adapt to what? I just want to finish my own work and go back now. Are you okay? Fan Laonu, the servant of Xiaoming Palace. I'm all right. No, don't lie. Everyone will be scared the first time they come. I wasn't scared, I was just a little surprised. Oh, young master had a nightmare, that's why he was acting like that. Nightmare. Haha, the young master will feel bad after having nightmares. That's why I asked you to ask him if he's okay. If the person who went there didn't know martial arts, they would have died under that knife long ago. My name is Shanjiang. You can call me Lao Fong. I think there were quite a few people yesterday. Why are there not many today? Because the young master doesn't like to let others in. So they only come to serve when they have something to attend to. The old man in charge was forced to resign yesterday. So now there are only 6 people here, including me. I think there are 12 rooms in the wing. This is where the young sect leader lives. It's too deserted with so few people, isn't it? There used to be many people there, but they were all just like Lao Gua. They're all dead. Hee. I'd rather not act rashly and observe for a period of time before speaking. If the goal is set after the secret order is issued. What kind of person? Young master. Take me out. I don't want to sleep anymore. Please prepare yourself. Obey your command. Is it just a coincidence? He's just a child, why can't I sense his approach? Near the Mingjiao Shuifeng market. Is it positive or negative to come and buy? The winning rate is 50%. Straight. Which side did this young master choose for the front? Oh, it's a pity that it's the opposite, but this money belongs to me. Kill him. Let's go back. There are many people watching here. If killing someone because of losing is just a simple venting of anger. I didn't lose, it's because he played tricks. See, he still looks like he needs to be beaten. Damn it, although I don't know how Ma Chuanjin found out. But when he grabbed the copper coin just now, it was clearly the positive side. That means he did indeed make a fool of himself. He's just a scoundrel who relies on earning these small coins to survive. It's a bird of shared destiny. If we have a dispute with him, we might even risk our own lives, so. You scoundrels. Okay. Does this make sense? Kill him. It turns out he didn't listen at all. I can't do that. I am your guardian warrior, not a killer. Good. Guardian warrior, right. Ha. It's on fire. Quickly catch that kid. This fire is really strong. I used to hear that the young master was a scoundrel, but I didn't expect it. Why is this yellow-haired kid so uncultured? Dare to mess around in the market at such a young age. Call your parents over. I don't have a mother. What kind of brat dare to confront me? No wonder you lack manners. Well, you idiot. I must take your life today. Fart. You little beast. You messed up my business today and must pay the price for it. Look at him dressed like a wealthy young master. Just scare and drive away. Aren't you a guardian warrior? Come and protect me. The young leader is not a scoundrel. He is. Haha, you are indeed a guardian warrior. What are you doing? If you're not careful, you'll die. I'm not dead, am I? Damn it, cough. Please forgive me. I'll give you the money back. I'll give you a question now. If you answer correctly, I'll give you a way out. Otherwise, you'll have to die. Isn't that interesting? Oh, this person lacks manners, common sense, and is also very vulgar. Is he really the young leader of Mingjiao? Why doesn't Mingjiao directly abolish his position as the leader of the young cult? There is a foolish scoundrel. Ah, swinging and deceiving under the hands of others. One day, he suddenly wanted to chop off the boss's head. Why do we have to do such risky things? Of course, it's because of lack of greed. Anyway, that bug is annoying enough. I didn't expect anyone to help him. Haha, okay, then I'll start asking questions. Which side will you stand on? Do you want to chop off that boss's head? Still helping the boss. Cough, cough, I will. Where is he looking? From what he looks like, it's clear that he's staring at someone. Boring. I need to go back and. You just said he's a bird of shared destiny, right? But did you know that the bird of shared destiny is a monster with two ends on one body? If one of the heads is cut off, it will die directly. You're my guardian, so you better think clearly. What would happen to you if I died? Did he see something? His eyes just then clearly had murderous intent in them. But he looks like a child who has been taken care of from a young age like a greenhouse flower. Why can such ruthless killing intent be unleashed? Who exactly is he? Ah, what happened? This stinky girl touched the food inside the dishes with her fingers while carrying them out. Cut off her thumb. What else could it be? He's just a crazy dog. Today, when the maid was carrying dishes outside, her fingers accidentally touched the food inside. The young leader used this as an excuse to shout and chop off the maid's thumb. After pulling out the short knife, he flipped over the table and shattered all the dishes on the ground. In the end, the cook who wouldn't change her face even if the sky fell punished the maid with thorns. I thought this matter would come to an end. At that time, I breathed a sigh of relief for the new model, but later I realized that I had overthinked it. It was better to directly cut off her fingers back then. When the maid was punished, that beastly guy didn't even blink and kept laughing beside her. After the maid fainted, the beast not only did not stop torturing her, but also shouted to come back again. I have been feeling very uncomfortable since I came here. 3 months is too long. Please kindly issue another secret order. No matter who the other party is, I will remove them according to your wishes. Everyone in this place is abnormal. After encountering this situation, the cook was able to move the table out as if nothing had happened. The maid was still kneeling and wiping the floor. That's why Mingjiao is called the demon cult, isn't it? Shanjiang Xiaojiao is mainly going out. Hurry up and prepare yourself. Oh, okay, I'll be right there. Bright Sky Demon Team. Refer to the young master. My subordinate is Pai Shi, the acting team leader of the Bright Sky Demon Team. Pai Shi, the acting team leader of the Bright Sky Demon Team. The leader has ordered us to quickly take you to Guanming Palace. Please come with us. The news of the young leader's domineering behavior in the market quickly reached the leader's ears. Mingjiao Guanming Palace. What are your thoughts? Mingjiao leader Ma Taiping. No matter what I have in mind. It's probably not what you expected, father, right? A bastard who doesn't understand the rules. I know you didn't call me here to ask me what my thoughts are. So if you have anything to say, just say it directly. I heard you set fire to the market. It's just because of 1 or 2 copper coins. I have instructed the believers to strictly observe this matter. If the same thing happens again in the future, Ha ha. Young master. How could you be so disrespectful to the leader? Right now doesn't seem like the time for you to interject. Ho. What are you doing? I am teaching the right envoy what it is to do. Did I make a mistake? One's duty. Yes, the father and son are having a conversation. What's the right envoy? Why did he interrupt? Father, let's get to the point now. You almost hate me because I killed your mother. And I also know that everyone here is looking forward to my death. Young master. Young master, stop talking. How could you be so rude in front of the master? Please confess your guilt to the leader quickly, Your Excellency, and do not be rude to the young leader. What crime is it? As the leader of Mingjiao, you should become a role model. But you harmed the believers and destroyed the reputation of Mingjiao. Military advisor, please stop talking. I'm about to vomit when I listen. You know all day long that hiding in the Palace of Light and playing tricks are the culprits, right? If you say it's my fault for not being able to cut off these people's tongues, then I admit it. Shut up, you bastard. Do you think everything you enjoy now is what you deserve? Ridiculously, my heart is about to break down. Do you still have the leisure to deal with the thorn stuck in your hands? You're hiding alone in the mountains, ignoring everything. How long will you continue to escape like this? Lord of Spring Mountain, haha. Who cares? That rotten and foul-smelling dirty place. I don't want it at all. Bastard. Cult leader. Please. Immediately disappear from my sight. Then I'm going. Quanshan Lord. It's my fault for failing to teach him well. You must be laughing at me. How could it be your fault? The young leader has been carrying a murderous aura since birth. We must not sit idly by. After all, he will shoulder the heavy responsibility of the mountain in the future. But judging from the recent actions of the young leader, he is not competent. So I kindly request that you consider deposing his position as the young leader of the sect. Right envoy. The ideas of the left envoy Li Shan and the right envoy are consistent. The secret palace and the elder council both expressed deep doubts about the matter of the young master. After all, it is normal for them to have doubts about the leader when they have never seen too few. But we can't hide the young master for the rest of our lives. Now it's time for us to give them an explanation. Left envoy, even you. But the matter of deposing the position. That's a bit too much. Military counselor. The young master is just a child now. Of course, the supreme power of the strong that Mingjiao believes in is not domineering or cruel. As long as someone teaches etiquette, I believe it will change in time. There have been over 20 people who have died at his hands due to some changes. This kind of stinky kid who damages the Ming religion is even worse. In that case, get rid of him. What? You can't do it, right? I know you actually love you less in your heart than anyone else, master. Then don't get angry with him and argue with him every time. You should look for other solutions. Why don't we take this opportunity to bring him to our side and take care of him? If he had studied and grown up by his father's side, he would have been different from before. What do you think? Will he come if I ask him to? He doesn't seem like a child at all. If I ask him to come over, he will definitely fly into a rage. I might as well give him everything and disappear on my own instead of doing that. Cult leader. How about this? The young master is still a child, but he only spends his days with the families in Xiaoming Palace. Why don't we let him meet and communicate with peers of the same age? I heard that the two eldest sons of the Blood Martial Palace Master and the Commercial Wealth Palace Master are both very outstanding. How about calling those two children over to take care of him? Let them enjoy themselves for a whole day. Heir of the Hidden Palace. Although a peaceful and prosperous era is good, you do not want to conquer the Central Plains, which has led to widespread complaints among the palace lords. In addition, the elders who did not have family martial arts also expressed their opposition after the magical power was disabled. Especially the bellicose Blood Martial Palace Master, he should be ready to take off now, right? If he sees that the children get along well with each other. Will the attitude ease? That's a good idea, but will that guy accept it? Even if I invited him to a banquet before, he would refuse in every way possible. I should agree. You can take care of it, strategist. But remember to tell Hanu about this matter. Just say if the inheritors of the secret palace make any mistakes. Not only that guy, but also the families of Xiaoming Palace cannot escape death. I will tell him truthfully, but where are you going? Pavilion. You finally came here to handle other matters before leaving. Walked. Okay, take it slow. Hey, strategist, what are you thinking? Let the young master enter the Palace of Light. I think it's too light to immediately depose his position as the young leader of the sect now. The left envoy is right. What if the leader really passes the throne to him? I have repeated multiple times that we absolutely cannot let the young master succeed us. Are you planning to destroy the Ming sect? Do you think deposing his position as the young leader is the best solution? You don't know the leader well either. When the leader abandons the young leader. When the leader abandoned the Ming religion. Do you want to see that kind of ending? If you don't want to, then don't bring up this matter again. What do you mean by this? Didn't you say that the religion believes in the supreme power of the strong? It sounds good. Do you think it's reasonable for Ming Jiao to believe in the supreme power of the strong, but the leader of the sect has no pulse? Jumai. It's a curse that the young leader has been carrying since birth, and he can't practice martial arts. And no matter what method is used, it cannot be cured, and even the reason for being cursed cannot be identified. Therefore, Ma Taiping sent the young leader to another place to hide and wanted to send him far away. The severed pulse cannot be repaired unless the leader grants him the Northern Ming divine skill. But we have to stop that kind of thing from happening no matter what, right? Biming divine skill. It is the hereditary martial arts function of the Ma family that absorbs the true qi of others. Then purify it and transform it into one's own internal strength. Every young sect master must absorb the internal power of the previous sect master before ascending to the throne of the sect master. The current sect master, Ma Taiping, is no exception. If it could really be passed on to him, it would be fine. But what if the young leader, who is suffering from an incurable disease, can't bear it? Even the leader will not be safe at that time. That means if it's not successful, the owner of Quanshan may disappear. But the probability that the young leader suffering from the Jumai can withstand the Biming divine skill is less than 30%. But as long as we look for it, there will definitely be a way. I urge you not to do useless things. It's already late at night, so I'll go back first. Military Counselor. Please come back, both of you. Hello. Then don't obstruct me. Right, Envoy. I'll handle it myself. Oh. I have been back from Guiming Palace for several days now. I don't know if Xiaoming Palace's emotions have changed because of Ma Chuanjin. Or is it different from its owner's irritable personality? It's already so quiet. On weekdays, except for Yinshi, I would hear the screams of Ma Chuanjin. Almost no sound can be heard. Ma Chuanjin likes simple things without too much decoration. He usually only reads poetry collections unrelated to martial arts or plays with orchids. He is as ferocious as a beast, but he usually hides that side. But seeing his recent behavior, I couldn't help but think that he was originally a charming person. He raised 6 pots of orchids, but he didn't water one of them today, so I was surprised and asked him, "Why don't you water that pot of orchids?" "Because it doesn't hold on to expectations." "What?" "Its leaf tips turn yellow and the leaves hang low. No matter how hard I try, it hasn't changed because it doesn't want to make any changes on its own, right?" "But haven't you been keeping it for a long time?" "Someone poured their heart and soul into watching it bloom." "But if it doesn't want to bloom, the efforts of others are cruel to it." "Why do you want to raise orchids?" "Because raising orchids may help understand that person's thoughts." I didn't expect him to answer me well. But I never expected such a young child to say such meaningful words. But even so, he's still a bastard who only knows how to kill. By the way, what kind of person is the young master and what does it have to do with me? I just need to wait for the command to come and complete my task before leaving. I didn't close the door of the inner room just now? It's impossible. Can it be? Young master. Maid. Why are you? What a familiar look. That's the kind of gaze that only assassins have. Are you okay? Give me the sword. Wow. Wow. She could have been saved. I know. Why do you still want to get rid of her? Shouldn't we know why she hurt you? At least ask her if it was voluntary or someone had instructed her. I know. Why didn't you spare her life? He is a child who has not yet grown up. I know it all. So stop talking about it. And I'm not seriously injured either. Why do I still feel lonely and sad after encountering this kind of situation? Young master. I'm tired. You go out. Maybe your sword is poisonous. Let me go. You once said, "The bird of shared destiny is a monster with 2 ends on one body. If one of the heads is cut off, it will die. If you die tragically today, I won't be able to survive either." That's right. You can't even get money. Don't worry about me, get out of here quickly. Great, it doesn't seem like there's any poison. I'll take care of you. Get lost, you lunatic. Excuse me. What do you do? I'll take you to find a doctor. You want to die? If you cannot escape death no matter what, then I choose to save you and die again. But before that, I have to destroy you. If you can do it, just give it a try. Lotus. Are you crazy? Don't worry too much. This is not your responsibility at all, is it? What do you mean by this? You really don't know that you've been pretending in front of me all along. Just like that maid, when the command comes, you will put the knife on my neck. Isn't that your real purpose for coming to Xiaoming Palace? Don't expect to become my family anymore. It's really disgusting. No, it isn't. Why should I say who instructed you? That person has a clear habit of speaking. Helpless, this is an inevitable decision. All of this is for the sake of Mingjiao. Ha ha ha. In fact, it's all hypocrisy, complacency, and selfish desires. You're just the assassin sent by the strategist Tai Jiang. Hateful. He's right. What's happening? I heard that the maid sent by the right envoy wants to kill the young master. But in the end, it failed. I have already told him not to do that. What should we do then? Just a maid who hasn't practiced martial arts before. Let's just say that she couldn't bear the atrocities of the young master, so she went to harm him to end this matter. Correct. You acted too hastily this time, right, Envoy? Didn't I tell you that we need to find other ways? Why don't you understand? Since you're going to take action, we need to completely eliminate him. Military advisor Tai Jiangjuan once commissioned the killing of the palace. Please find someone with strong abilities to send to Komeito Palace as a guard warrior. It's better to be someone from the outer tree. The person outside the tree metaphorically represents the person outside the wood. That means the assassin we are looking for cannot come from the wooden peak where the killing palace is located, but must be someone who is active in the Central Plains. I completely don't understand what you mean. Don't even deny it. On your first day at Xiaoming Palace, you gave me this short sword. The small sun above has a shape resembling a solar eclipse. What do you think this symbol means? That should be the symbol of a swordsmith, right? That's the short sword my strategist gave me. Haha, let me tell you what's stupid. The solar eclipse on the handle represents the moon devouring the sun. And the only places where the character Ming is used in Ming Buddhism are Xiaoming Palace and Guanming Palace. Only one person in these two places would give me such a warning. Hand it over to the young master and you will become his guardian warrior. Did the strategist ask you to give me this sword? And she must have anticipated that I would accept it. What exactly is this? What's the matter? Don't think about exploring this matter anymore. In our game, you are just one piece among many chess pieces. And the war started a long time ago. Just do what you need to do. The maid who assassinated you has no internal skills. She just learned a little swordsmanship. If they really want to kill the young leader, they will definitely send stronger people. Do you think stronger people can be arranged in Xiaoming Palace? And the kind of guy without martial arts who picks up a knife to assassinate me, everyone will think like you that they did it out of resentment towards me. Why? Because I'm the kind of linen that everyone hates, haha. If that's the case, then you shouldn't have gotten rid of her. Isn't it better to let her know and clarify this matter? Why do we have to kill her? It's useless. Even if I take measures, there won't be any changes. However, this time it is indeed a bit dangerous. I still can't understand. Why on earth would they do this? I think you want to completely isolate me, right? They turned me into a fool that even the families of Xiaoming Palace couldn't believe. I'm sure I'll be happy about it myself. But they won't get what they want, and I won't let them manipulate me. Absolutely not. You're such a fool. As a killer, it's really interesting that you have such a shocked expression on your face. Will anyone not be shocked after hearing your words? I'm going to the Poison Monster Palace. Prepare a carriage for me. I should have refused, no matter what I think. I shouldn't have taken on this commission at that time. Since it's already exposed, why don't I leave now? He doesn't know about this yet and it's still related to the palace killing. Let's go to the Poison Monster Palace with him first. Jinfeng has many steep and peculiar rocks, as well as many deep and bottomless caves. The mountain terrain is very steep. Due to the steep mountain road, countless people died here with only screams. Some even say that the voices of people on the Golden Peak are an ominous sign. But even so, there are still many believers who want to climb the Golden Peak for 3 reasons. The first elder's house is located here. For those believers who cannot enter the secret palace, obtaining the recognition of the elders is the only way to success. So this place is full of believers who volunteer to do things without compensation. Secondly, in Jinfeng, one can obtain 1,000 gold coins at once. The temperature difference between yin and yang in Jinfeng is large, and there are many unexplored mines. Is the best place to get effective amulets. The third Poison Monster Palace is located on this peak. The Poison Monster Palace, which treats believers, is located on the most dangerous peak of the Golden Peak. Some people may wonder why the Poison Monster Palace is built in that kind of place. That's because the Poison Monster Palace not only studies medicine, but also poison. so sparsely populated areas are the best choice. Today, an unexpected guest arrived at the Poison Monster Palace. Are you okay? I'm all right. This guy is really cruel to himself. He even dragged his injured body to climb the Golden Peak, which even an able-bodied man couldn't climb. I'll carry you on my back. Get out. From here on, the carriage cannot continue to move upwards. Go die. In the end, I still couldn't carry him. I'd rather go behind him to prevent him from falling down. Poison Monster Palace. I'm here to get what we agreed before. Jianduan Palace Master Jianma Duan Jingxue. Oh, what a disgusting guy. Do you think Qin Li Xiang is the incense lit on the sacrificial table? Do you know how much effort it takes to make that thing? Poison Monster Palace Master Dongfang Yi. I have an urgent need and I will give you a generous reward. I'm so tired that I'm sore all over. You can take everything from that bundle. Don't break the bottle and return it to me after it's used up. Thank you very much. What an urgent matter it is to make you personally go there. A follower of Tu Feng has gone missing. Oh, tisk tsk, so I'm in a hurry to use Qin Li Xiang. That kind of thing should be reported to the leader in writing. Don't you know that you will encounter big trouble in the future if you secretly request like this? I have already reported to the leader, but it seems that the guy from Taijiang is causing trouble again. I guess so. Really, when is this? The strategist is still so guarded against the palace masters. Abandoning the Presbyterian Church and ignoring it, even the secret palace is now. Whatever, take care of yourself. By the way, did you come here by yourself? I also prepared a snow ginseng. I was thinking of giving it to Yoho if she came too. She's waiting for me outside. Well, why aren't you coming in? Who knows? Maybe it's because the 5 senses are too strong. I said it's because the smell inside is too strong, so I don't want to come in. Is it because of the medicinal smell? There are guests coming to see my palace master, so he is currently discussing things with them. Got it. Get lost. That little person stepped down. How could you just let him go, young master? And why did that guy leave without asking anything? You need to receive treatment quickly now. Don't make big noise, I'm already fine. Don't joke around. Come and take a look. What? No see wound. Let go. Ah. If you keep doing such foolish things, get out of here as soon as possible. Can you still sleep at night when the military advisor sends someone like you over? Oh, that's really disappointing. No, since you're already well, you should have told me. Are you intentionally playing with me? Stupid transformation. This bastard. But seeing his injury heal, I feel relieved too. This child is both disgusting and pitiable. I am a killer, how could I have such feelings? Cheer up, I'm not a guardian warrior. Why did you spend a few more days here? It has nothing to do with you. We didn't even inform the families of Xiaoming Palace that Xiaoming Palace must have been in chaos after you disappeared. At least send them a letter now. It is unnecessary. Yes, it was unnecessary of me. You will certainly take care of it yourself. Since you know, don't ask anymore. Hey, you're not pretty at all, do you understand? What other pretty girl is there? Don't pretend. That's right, everyone is looking at you because you're ugly. Did she cry? Oh, she cried, haha. You came from tears of sorrow, right? Look at your dirty clothes, they're all dirt. That's it. You still want us to play with you, how can you be so funny? Can't you play with me? Playing with you will make you sick, you fool. These kids are really playful lately. Anyone who looks at her would think that the child is beautiful. Are these kids jealous of her? Even if she is an ordinary believer, she shouldn't treat her like this, right? Everyone can only distinguish between good and bad conscience, and there is no difference between adults and children. Ah, you're right. Where are you going? That guy. It seems like we're going to cause trouble again. Get out of the way. You child. Hello, do you know who I am? Do I need to know who you are? Ah. This guy shouldn't be the leader of the young master. He should be a killer. Hey, don't do this stupid thing again. If you endure others, they will only bully you even more. I'm not an idiot. You're already in this state and still say you're not. I am a little beauty. Brother Tai Yong and sometimes Chang, they all say the same thing. My father also told me. If it doesn't make sense, just use the sword. What did she say? Uh-huh. I'm not a fool now, am I? So this child is not a normal person either. Whatever you say. He too. Then you should marry me. Are you out of your mind? You can't say things like that to children. And you can't just joke around with the person in front of you. Hurry up and move on. At this moment, I knew I had stepped forward. What a useless fool. That's because they are all children. Ah. What's up? Ah. Mona. What's going on? What's going on? Hello. What happened? Her father has arrived. This person's double sword footwork is impeccable, and his whole body exudes the aura only of a palace master level figure. Could it be that he is? Sword demon. Did you do it? What does this have to do with you? Who are you again? Are you satisfied with the answer that I am the father of that child? Damn it, it's really unlucky. If you want me to forgive you for being so rude to my daughter. There's only one way. That's finding a way to get me out of this circle. If you can't do it, you have to die. Young master, let me tell the truth of the matter. I speculate that he is. Don't worry about this matter. It's an order. If you get angry, you can just chop me off. Are you sympathizing with me? Just think I'm giving you permission. Haha, interesting. The technique is indeed exquisite, but there is no strength at all. Have you never practiced mind techniques? I don't see any sword style moves that are very simple. Even if I play only 1 or 2 rounds, I can guess the final outcome. You dare to pick up a sword with your insignificant skills. There are also many children with such abilities in the Sword Division Palace. Is it that my expectations of him were too high? It is over. Could he be hiding his strength? Still waiting for me to take action and use my strength to counterattack. Although his wait-and-see approach is commendable, but the sword he wielded with his short arm couldn't touch me. However, he didn't actually chop it off, but threw the sword over my feet. I stepped out of that circle. Haha, it's really embarrassing. Have you become a disciple? You have a natural talent for practicing swordsmanship. It seems like you haven't practiced martial arts before. So I plan to take you as my disciple. Would you be willing to come with me? Poof. Aha. Do you really want to take me as your disciple? If you're willing, I'll take you. Try it. Is he asking me to test my pulse? Rindu's 2 veins are blocked, and the blood vessels are as thin as threads. There is simply no room for any internal strength. This is no longer a matter of talent. It's surprising that someone with such a severed pulse can survive. Do you understand now? Even that old man can't cure my pulse. So you should quickly move back and take good care of your daughter who doesn't understand the rules. Hiccup. That old man won't be far away to send it off. He doesn't want to reveal his identity, that's why I didn't tell you who he is before. And I have to remind you again not to mention today's incident to anyone. If it weren't for this, the leader wouldn't have given up easily, haha. What does this have to do with the leader? What does it matter? Because he is the only son of the cult leader, who was rumored to be the hidden young cult leader, haha. Young master. That guy outside looks silly, but he seems to have good strength. Who sent him here? Taijiang Juan. Oh, that guy hasn't made much noise for a long time, right? I even thought that they were sent by the left faction. How have you been lately? Are your nightmares still very serious? The person in my dream talked to me again this time, but when I woke up, I didn't remember anything. Just as soon as I open my eyes, I can see someone standing next to me holding a knife. Oh, did the dreamer tell you this time that you were going to encounter danger? Who hurt you this time? Maid. Haha, there's really only one trustworthy person in Xiaoming Palace. Maybe only when Taijiang is almost dead can you sleep until dawn. After all, she wanted to harm you a long time ago. It's because of her that you become painful and are troubled by nightmares due to stress. But your spirit is very alert and you can feel the killing intent around you in your dreams, so you can wake up in time. Samurai often do this. Got it. Can you help me handle this? Why do you always walk into a dead end? For me, this is the best choice. Do you think if you do this, that person will take action? It will be. Oh, really? Why do you think so? By feeling. I think you're crazy. It's better for me to go straight ahead. If you take action yourself, that guy will hide and only make me repeat this kind of day again. If you want me to die from exhaustion, just like how I usually practice medicine, let's act decisively and cleanly. I'm exhausted. I'll take a nap, Zia. Sigh TSK. I thought you ran away, but I didn't expect you to leave yet. Why do you have that expression? What is your intention? Intention. Why do you want me to hear your conversation? Are you curious as to why we do not remove you? Because even if you are a formidable assassin, you are not worth mentioning to us. There should be a limit to looking down on people, right? If there is a secret order now for me to kill the young master, I will definitely draw my sword without hesitation, disregarding any consequences. Do they have the confidence to deal with it even if I do that? No worries. She will never order you to get rid of the young master. If the military advisor really wants to get rid of the young master, then she will definitely take a more secure approach instead of sending useless assassins like you over. If someone really killed the young leader, the leader will surely stir up a bloody storm in the Ming sect in search of the murderer. In that case, the peaceful scenery of Mingjiao will collapse. The 7 great secret palaces and the Presbyterian Church will rise up and stand opposite the leader and the bright 5 guards. Since she doesn't want to get rid of the young master, why keep sending assassins over? She didn't send assassins here to save anyone, of course. In fact, among the people they sent before, there were many who had practiced martial arts. But they have all become the dishes of hungry wolves in Xiaoming Palace. So the bright 5 guards, including their military advisors, did not continue to send assassins who had practiced martial arts. They want to avoid the sight of the hungry wolves in Xiaoming Palace and prove that the young leader is very incompetent. If things really go as they wish, even the leader of the sect and the leader of the heavenly demon team, Yitaiging, cannot oppose their decision to depose the young leader. After all, in the Ming religion where the strong are supreme, weakness is incompetence. So the strategist sent those people who have not practiced martial arts here not to get rid of the young master. So they want to. Do I have an obligation to tell you? Now the leader of the heavenly demon team has disappeared. The young leader can freely move around outside the palace, so they must be devising a perfect assassination plan rather than a threat that is ineffective. The person I want to kill will be the beginning of this struggle. The two sides in the struggle are the wise multi-star Tai Jiangjuan of the Demon Dao and the leader of the young cult Ma Chuanjin. Why are you telling me this? Haha, the reason should only be known by the young leader himself, right? There's only one thing you need to remember. That means doing what you should do in your position, understand? In 2 hours, the young master will wake up. After he wakes up, you can take him down the mountain. If you can come back alive, I will give you a ginseng. Why don't you just kill me? What exactly do you want? What do you want me to do? Get rid of it. What? Definitely go find it. I will help you with the sand. Go find it. I remember what nightmare I had this time and the content of the nightmare. This is the first time. The person in my dream asked me to go find them instead of letting me go back. In this year, for the first time, my nightmares have become reality. I've been back from the Poison Monster Palace for several days now. I always felt something was wrong when the young leader and I left Xiaoming Palace in the middle of the night. Normally, they should feel that the young leader has been kidnapped or encountered other situations. But Lao Fang greeted me with a smile as if nothing had happened. You are here. Moreover, the cook. Since you are a guard warrior, you should do your own thing well. Young master, if you leave Xiaoming Palace, you need to tell us immediately. Don't act arbitrarily. Still as indifferent as before. Hanu just kept looking at me with slanted eyes and didn't say anything. Everyone is very abnormal. Or are they all eyeliners sent by others? I remember the Poison Monster Palace master said. Haha, there's really only one trustworthy person in Xiaoming Palace. There is only one person who can be trusted by the young leader. This place is no longer home for the young master. But it's a crocodile nest that wants his life any time. Actually, my situation is not much different from his, is it? Shanjiang is preparing to welcome guests. Obey orders. The Holy Flame God. Mingjiao Tianxia. I will convey the order of the leader. The young bishop has instructed you to go to Mingchun Tower in 7 days. Enhance friendship with the rising stars of our religion. Ha! They all came up with this idea. Ha ha ha, I got it. What kind of trouble is he trying to cause again? What do you look at? You do what you are supposed to do. I will do it well. When I receive the order, I will perfectly eliminate the target of the mission, and by then there will be not even a footprint left behind. Let's go near the market first. Go to scout the target information. Then set a day to take off his head. No, it's not late at night. Why did you come here? I can't sleep. It's almost midnight. You don't need to remind me. Not really, okay. What's going on? His daily routine is very regular. What's going on today? Where are you going so late? Damn it, not only did he discover his killer identity, but now he's seeing such an ugly appearance again. The most important thing is that I didn't even notice him coming to my door. I can't sleep either. I want to go out for a walk. Damn it, no matter what, this weather is not suitable for walking. I don't think you have much luggage. Yes. With too much luggage, the room will be messy. I don't like that. He is also a criminal who can leave at any time, so there is no need to bring too much luggage. You already know what you're asking me for. By the way, what brings you here? Do you remember what I said? It's about letting you do what you should do. Yes, I remember. I was supposed to do what I should do. That's enough. Go ahead. What? Aren't you going for a walk? Hurry up and go. Let's forget it. Is today's weather not suitable for a walk or tomorrow? Go out. Correct. But this is clearly my room. Near the Mingjiao Shuifeng market. Why didn't the rain stop earlier? It had to wait until I arrived before it stopped. Was it the young cult leader's doing? Haha, the noble 12th night visit was just for this kind of joke. Did you develop feelings for him so quickly? Paper Tiger, you were so scared that you almost fainted, it was unbearable to see. Now you're still laughing at me. You have such thick skin. Ha ha ha. But such a young child had such murderous eyes. At that time, I really thought I was going to die there. You didn't help me stop him either. After all, bridge builders must never disclose their identity to others. Who can be blamed for choosing your own life? And we met you by chance. The young leader wandered over there. But my relationship with you is not yet good enough to chat about such useless gossip. Tell me about the lantern quickly. Bridge builders, also known as collaborators, will infiltrate everywhere to gather intelligence and help assassins complete their missions. And the lantern is a code word referring to the target. The dazzling candlelight in the lantern represents the life of the target. Haha, I also want to tell you, but this time I have to let you know first. Order number 2, you are required to hand over intelligence regarding the young master. Is there anyone else besides me who is carrying out a commission related to the young master? The young master is a patient with a broken pulse. If I reveal this matter to the public, the young master is suffering from a terminal illness, isn't he just a useless person? Interesting, why don't we just kill him? Why don't you speak? It's like you have something in your mouth. Young master, you're just the assassin sent by the strategist Tai Jiang. Although he is a child, he doesn't seem like a child. He's a little devil without any human touch. Damn it, why am I? So stop talking about it. And I'm not seriously injured either. Will you remember his haggard back? Young master, suffering from an incurable pulse. So I can't practice martial arts. Anyway, one day we won't be able to hide it. With a hopeless disease? The Guanming Palace had been hiding him all the time, so it turned out to be because of this. Number 2 will definitely be happy to know. But how do you know it's incurable? There was a maid who wanted to kill the young leader before. The young leader was injured and went to the Poison Monster Palace for treatment. I heard about it there. But if you're injured, you can call a doctor directly. Why do you have to go to the Poison Monster Palace? This indicates that the young master trusts the Poison Monster Palace master, right? There doesn't seem to be any problem interpreting it this way. This guy is really shrewd. But you know what? That day, the young leader's visit here is not accidental. Nonsense, I advise you to think carefully before speaking. I won't let go of those who speak wildly, even if you're a bridge builder. Yes, you have become a big shot on the 12th, how dare I speak wildly to you? I said this after careful consideration. If my words are not credible, how can we proceed with our plan? Do you remember what the young master told me? There is a foolish scoundrel, swinging and deceiving under the hands of others. One day, he suddenly wanted to chop off the boss's head. Anyway, that bug is annoying enough. I didn't expect anyone to help him. If the young leader had known that the Paper Tiger was a bridge builder, that day he intentionally approached him. The bug he talks about cheating under someone else's hands is the strategist Tai Jiangjuan. And killed the palace. It's the person who helped her. Do you understand now? The reason why the young master said those things to me is to warn us. Do you think so? Master Xiao has always been in Xiaoming Palace and never goes out. Why did you suddenly come to the market that day? From this point of view, it's quite suspicious. I don't believe that the identity of the bridge builder in the palace killing is a level 1 secret. I don't even know you, how did you all, young masters, know? I was assigned the role of a samurai guard, but at the time when I met the Paper Tiger near the market, I just watched helplessly as he bullied the young leader and didn't stand up to protect him. Kill him. Did the young master guess that he was a bridge builder just because of that small incident? The young master already knew that I was the one who killed the palace. I can't do that. I am your guardian warrior, not a killer. Forget it, let's not talk about those lanterns for now. I've already written everything and put it inside. You can take a look. Ah, ha ha. Speaking of which, Xiaoming Palace is really a mess. A mere maid actually wanted to kill the young sect leader. He's also a child who hasn't had a mother to teach him since childhood, and he's a complete idiot who knows how to throw tantrums and play tricks all day long. It's normal for that maid to be unbearable. Haha, he's really crazy. He couldn't even take care of his own body and even fantasized about treating his military advisor as an enemy. So stop talking about it. And I'm not seriously injured either. I still want to intimidate and kill the palace. If I had known, why should I have been afraid of him back then? It would have been great to just kill him, ha ha ha. Paper Tiger. What are you doing, you bastard? Number 2 must have something else to do for you, so I'll keep you alive for now. I hope I can remember every time I feel sorry for your broken arm. What do you mean, huh? You're just a bridge builder. Why bother touching the mold of the palace killer? Do you think so? I just did what I was supposed to do. Now I just need to deal with one more thing. This person has no relatives and cannot know what he likes or dislikes. There are no traces of internal cultivation. Nothing is clear, but from this vague intelligence can infer many things. Traces of Yuan Nigong Practice 1. It can be seen that the target character is a highly skilled external expert. Without internal strength, I cannot control my internal energy, so I can use the poison given to me by the paper tiger to kill him. The kitchen maid and maid Lao Fong cannot gain the trust of the young master. It means they are eyeliners sent by others. The military advisor wants to use other methods to eliminate the young master. So she wants to get rid of people who will hinder her first. That's the only person who belongs to the young master. Hanu. Xiaoming Palace residence. The young leader seems to have had no nightmares today. Yeah, I didn't hear anything really. Chef, please send the medicine to the young master. Does sleeping well make the master so happy? How stupid. I don't even know what I'm about to encounter, yet I'm still laughing so happily here. Hanu. Young master, you're up now. Big. I see that you look much better now. I'm going out. But your health hasn't fully recovered yet. The cook will bring the medicine over soon. You can drink it before going out. I don't want to drink. You need to take medicine on time to recover your body. Okay. Their relationship is indeed better than I imagined. I can't shake it now. It's not that I want to get rid of him, it's just that he's the target I want to get rid of. Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and follow the young master. Xiongnu. What happened? Do you have any women in private? Where's the child? I don't think so. You should be alone for the rest of your life. I knew it. After a few more days, it arrived at the previously mentioned 7 days later. Today, the young leader should obey the leader's orders. I'm heading to Mingchun Tower to meet the rising stars. I will get rid of Hunu once this incident is over. I definitely didn't accompany the young master because I was worried about him. I just want to know what the meat in Mingchunla tastes like. I have many opportunities these days to get rid of Hunu. But in the end, it didn't work out. Today, I have been thinking about what will happen at Mingchun Tower. After all, this trip must be a trap set up by the military advisor to get rid of the young master. Anyway, the military advisor didn't set a good date for me to get rid of Hunu. The secret hit didn't say when I was supposed to do it, so it shouldn't be too late for me to get rid of him in the future, right? The bright heavenly demon team and I were able to use such magnificent parallel horses. This is the grandeur that Xiaoming Palace should have. Go and invite the young master out. Good. I heard that the young leader had been under personal threats before, so he had been hiding in Xiaoming Palace. Today is his first appearance in front of many rising stars. I hope he can demonstrate his authority this time and become a dignified young leader. Young master, I am Shan Jiang. Can I go in? Come in. Ah. Why do you look at me like this? Doesn't my body look good? No, it's not true. How is it really? How majestic. At this moment, the young leader shone brightly, and even the young man from Shanjiang felt very proud standing beside him. He had also imagined it. Young master, one day he will turn into a butterfly from a cocoon. Looks accepted by the world. Let's go. Yes. That is a life he absolutely cannot have. Entrance of Mingjiao Rifeng. I still disagree. Even if this is an order from Guanming Palace. You shouldn't have let the young palace master take care of the children either. We are going to pay our respects to the young master. Don't be rude. I obey orders from my subordinates. My young palace master, who will lead the Ming sect in the future, actually asked him to help people take care of their children. Is that all the rising stars of the team leader? How is it possible for Yasu? I heard that people from Shanxi Palace are on their way. Is anyone coming to the Sword Palace of the team leader? I want to meet Mr. Duan Jihao. Yasu said that the young master is currently in seclusion at the Sword Palace and will not participate this time. Team leader's place. You two, get lost. Captain Sima Zhao and Wu Kuan, who are usually idle, are not here today. Summer and spring. It's better for that kid not to come. Well, over there is Mingchun building. It's young master Yang Jin. Wow, wow. They are the rising stars of Mingjiao. The Qiankai Shangzi from Shanxi Palace has also arrived. Wow, wow. It's the heavenly demon team. The young master has arrived. What a peerless nobleman. That's the young master. Wow. Refer to the young master. 1,000 years, 1,000 years, 1,000 years. This is Ma Chuansu, the leader of the Mingjiao Young cult. First public appearance. On the first floor of Mingchun building. The peers among the rising stars are discussing various new things in groups of 3 or 5. Of course, the atmosphere here is not as noisy as outside. Isn't it said that only the legitimate lineage can come? Why is this bastard here too? Because even if they are children, they are very clear about it. That toad is bullying people again. Here, too, it is a matter of seniority. Is that the second son of the Blood Marshal Palace? It seems that his name is Zhu Yangqian. I heard that his mother is from the Oirat tribe. He, a barbarian like him, has the face to pay respects to the young master. We don't need to be afraid of him because he's not a legitimate heir. You rewrite. If we don't seize the opportunity here and point the finger at others, the object of their bullying might become themselves. I am not a barbarian. And my mother is the most beautiful woman in the world. Why do they call her a barbarian? Hello. Why did someone like you come here? Where would you put the face of Master Zhu Yang? This person really looks like a toad. The shame of Bloodborne Palace, a child unwanted by illegitimate barbarians. Since I stepped onto the land of Quanshan, these modifiers have been following me, but I don't want to. If I had been living in Oirat all this time and my father hadn't brought me back, I wouldn't have had to endure this, would I? I don't want to stay here. I want to go back. Can you please stop talking about me? Haha, you're crying. Everyone, look at him. How do you have the ability to file a complaint with your mother? Oh, by the way, your mother is already dead, right? My mother is not dead. No. Is this person the assassin sent by Taijiang? But he looks too cowardly, doesn't he? Haha, it's a great honor for me to come and pay respects to the young master. Below is Qian, the second son of the Lord of Shanxi Palace. You. Come over. Ah, yes. But give it a try. So we can know his true face, right? Why did you suddenly take a sword? If you come over, come over. What the hell? Is it interesting? A bunch of idiots. Hello. Are you calling me? You come and get rid of this guy. I want to see what sets him apart as a child with a mother. Otherwise, go die. Ah. Toot. Woo 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 woo. You cried, haha. Wow. Is he going crazy again here? Haha, young master, just scare them and forget it. Moss flower, let the rising stars disperse. Correct. Is it the real killer? Is that them? Really? I knew the young master would come. In the past, no matter what the occasion was, the young leader would not participate. Although it was the order of the leader this time, no one expected that the leader would obediently follow it. The young leader did not disobey at all, just like a wild dog suddenly picked up its tail. Or rather, he's a tiger marking its prey. Even if others don't know why, I am very clear about it. Young master, this is a response to my question. Because he has always been like this. Even the leader doesn't know what I'm thinking. Only the young leader knows. So, the young master cannot exist in this world. Actually, the young master is a very unusual child. His seemingly fearless actions are actually justified. If he wasn't Jumai, Taijian would definitely assist him. I will also plead with Ma Taiping to pass on the Biming divine art to the young master when the time is ripe. He will receive the blessings of the All-Ming sect and become the pride of the Ming sect. If the young leader is not Jumai, then the leader will definitely pass on all his internal strength to the young leader, right? But these are just assumptions. That's why there are so many things that the leader and I need to do. Xiao Hong, do you have any instructions? Flying Butterfly Squad leader Xiao Hong, tell the auspicious day to the Kill Palace. Let them settle the matter within 2 days. As ordered, but will Bohu County come forward to deal with such a big mess before reaching an agreement? Anyway, the important figures are Zhu Yangjin and Qian Caishang. They alone can make the young leader come out of Quanshan. But I still can't believe it. Can the young master really understand your deep meaning and take action? The meaning of the young master is not something that ordinary people like you can guess. He is definitely coming. After all, what I want him to do, he will want me to do. The ending of that person should not bring disputes to our religion. Remember it. Their sacrifice will turn Quanshan into one. Young master, let me reintroduce to you the Qian Kaishang from the Shanxi Palace. We finally had the opportunity to meet. I'm really sorry for being so disrespectful to you, my younger brother. It was your younger brother who was injured. Why are you apologizing? Oh, what about this? He hasn't been very good at speaking, but I think he should learn a lesson thoroughly this time. I didn't ask you these questions. Okay. This guy isn't either. No matter how you look at him, he doesn't seem like someone sent by Taijiang. The guy next to him doesn't look like either. Taijiang probably wouldn't be foolish enough to let Shanjiang get rid of me with his own hands. Does she want to poison the food? The dishes are here. This is a carefully crafted dish by the chef at Mingchun Building. It's hard to taste this delicious elsewhere. And this is a dish specially designated by the military advisor. It will definitely suit everyone's taste. Oh, designated by the military advisor. Hello, E. The little man is young, master. Please give instructions. You said this was designated by the military advisor. Yes, she came over in person just now. Why did the strategist come here? I heard she's going to Boha County and came here to take a look. She said she didn't want to disturb everyone, so she quietly ordered the dishes and left. Breathe out. Ha. Why did the young leader do that? White Gong. I told you not to call me that and I don't want to talk to you. Please shut up. But I kept my mouth shut all the time. Hello, both of you. I see you've reached the age of weakness. Why are you here? We are. Come and see the child. We are here to prevent accidents from happening. Are you now my guardian warriors? You can think of it this way. Is that so? Is it okay for me to leave Kwanshan? The leader said that as long as we are with him. Whatever you want to do, it's okay if you want to leave Kwanshan. Then let me see your strength first. He's asking us to have a fight. Haha, young master, it's a bit bad to suddenly do this, isn't it? Good. Hello, Bai Gong. As a subordinate, if you can't gain the trust of your master, it's really terrible. And it's not impossible to compete with you. But others may think that I, as the older brother, am avenging my younger brother. Maybe you'll see my jokes. But occasionally fulfilling the responsibility of being a brother seems to be good. You wouldn't want to seek revenge on me because your younger brother was mocked, would you? You're too stingy. I never said that before. Are you still joking with me? Then come on. How does my heavy fist taste? I speak only with a sword. Do you think your sword lacks strength? Can you please help me? Your body is indeed sturdy. But if it doesn't work once, then I'll cut it 10 times. But I can defeat you all at once. Today, I am determined to defeat you with one punch. Then I'll take one of your arms. Enough. Oh, Ouch. Young master. Are you okay? Only you are injured here. Haha, my minor injury is nothing. So the young master is a real man. He's looking at me because he's injured. So you feel guilty. His gaze, although cold, also had a hint of softness. He will worry about his subordinates. Just because this guy can't control his power, you know that Zhu Yang is slightly better than him. But compared to manipulating sword chi, manipulating fist chi is more difficult. Taijiang Zhuan, do you want me to get along well with the rising stars? Then I need to make good use of them. Shanjiang. Exist. Go pick up Hanu. Are you saying now? But I still have to protect you. Isn't there my guardian warrior here? However. Too hasty. Is he asking me to bring Hanu over now to confront Taijiang Zhuan? Although they are the most powerful young masters among the rising stars. Hanu is also very strong. Even if I were counted on the side of the young master. Can it be? Is jumping into the trap set by the strategist Taijiang Zhuan himself the correct choice, he thinks? May I have a few words with you alone? Although she probably didn't play smart. Change to a different table of dishes instead of the one she ordered for me. Yes, I followed orders. But whether as a guard warrior or as a killer, I can't just watch you throw your life away. You wait and see for me. Do you think that if I raise my hand and get punished with you, you can be on equal footing with me? We have been different since birth. I am the legitimate son of Shanxi Palace, with noble bloodlines from 9 major families. Just like the chosen one who will surely emerge from the shell. Got it. Please be quiet for a moment. And the toad also hatched from its shell. Why is this guy so eloquent? I used to bow my head and cry because of these useless words. What are you saying? If it weren't for the young master. Ah, the young master has arrived. Young master, may the Xiaoming Palace live forever. This guy is really useless. Young master seems like a big brother. No, his aura looks even more handsome than his older brothers. Why can the young master be so much stronger than me when he is about the same age as me? Young master, it is indeed true. Different from others. Have you walked? It's still there. 1,000 years, 1,000 years, 1,000 years. Let's stop here. This kind of struggle has no chance of winning. You'd better give up. Although an unknown person like me cannot know the grudges between you and the military advisor. But it's really dangerous for you to rashly go to Bohu County now. Let's go back to Xiaoming Palace immediately. Shanjiang. Don't do that. You inexplicably intervened in this matter and pretended to be good to me, which is really disgusting. I don't know what you're thinking. What can you do now on a standoff with a military advisor? Are you planning to pursue her? But it's just an arrogant act of courage without strategy. I think it's better for you to tell the leader directly so that you can have a way out. My way of life cannot be determined by just a casual word from you. It's up to me to decide. How long will you continue to be stubborn like an irrational child? Please listen to me. Or are you doing this because you really don't want to live anymore? If that's the case, why don't you want me to give you money? Please get rid of me. Go to Xiaoming Palace, after all, that's what you should do. Okay. Then I ask you something else. Why Hanu? Young master, the military advisor, everyone only cares about Hanu. Why exactly is that? Hello, what's this for? Because I think you seem to believe that with him, everything can be resolved smoothly. That's all. Do we need any other reasons? Ha! What are you laughing at? Are you really stupid? Why are you so curious? Then I'll tell you, because Hanu is very strong. But the opponent is the Demon Dao Wisdom Star. No matter how sharp an arrow is, it cannot pierce the city wall. Besides, he is just a warrior. Only by understanding the opponent's strength can we use a simple word. Don't try to use your foolish mind to understand or evaluate Hanu. Because that's simply overconfidence. Do you trust him very much? He is at least more trustworthy than a foolish assassin. 1. I know it's very far-fetched to say that. I also know that I don't have the qualifications to say these words at all. Besides, it was me who informed the palace killer about the young master's terminal illness. However, I am not a killer. Who am I? Killed the 12th of the palace, but before that, I am from the Dark Dragon team of the Wuling League. Premium Samurai Yamakawa. I have always felt like a larva. Until now, it has not been released. Still crawling around in the soil, waiting for the opportunity to break through and emerge. Even though this child will eventually be eliminated, the young leader of the demonic cult. But he is also a worm without any power, unable to break out of the ground. Therefore, I have never been able to bear to push it to a dead end. So instead of persuading me, more like my plaintive plea, let me say one last thing. You can arrest me. I implore him to help me protect him. I also implore him to help me protect myself. Roll. You will regret it. I'm not interested in the nonsense you casually say. But my plea was not fulfilled. I'll say it again, do what you should do. Do you still say that? Do you know what I should do? I'm a stupid killer. Receive tasks. But get rid of the only hunter standing on your side. Mingjiao Mufeng kill palace. Kill the second in command of the palace, number 2. The Military Advisors Commission is to eliminate the steward of Xiaoming Palace. Although a slight mistake may result in being convicted of treason, it is not something that cannot be accomplished. The client is Taijiang Zhuan, the second-in-command strategist of Mingjiao. She wouldn't risk her life just to get rid of an inconspicuous butler. At first, I thought it wouldn't be inappropriate for this matter to be made public. Swinging and deceiving under the hands of others. One day, he suddenly wanted to chop off the boss's head. Why do we have to do such risky things? Of course, it's because of lack of greed. Anyway, that bug is annoying enough. I didn't expect anyone to help him. If I hadn't heard what the young master said to the bridge builders a few days ago, I wouldn't have realized it was inappropriate. If what the young master said is the truth, then it confirms the guilt of the strategist's rebellion. Do you want to chop off that boss's head? If there is a slight mistake, Guanming Palace may point the finger at us. Moreover, it is certain that the military advisor also knows about the young master being afflicted with the fatal vein condition. So she had a good reason to get rid of that. Because she doesn't want the Palace of Light to collapse more than anyone else. If the Palace Master finds out about this matter, he would probably choose to join forces with her instead of exposing the strategist's conspiracy, right? But he doesn't have the belief of a military advisor and has no reason. He may have joined just for fun, not necessarily for fun. The young leader wants to go to Bohu County. The strategist is also in Bohu County. Combining everything. It can be seen that they want to operate in Bohu County. And there isn't much time left. I came to report on the 49th that I have entrusted you. The commissions assigned to me are all to assassinate important figures above the team leader. Or related to ongoing events. Since Ma Taiping became the leader of the sect, it has been forbidden to assassinate anyone in high positions within Quanshan. So this commission should belong to the latter. Where is the commission from? Jinfeng Taihe Tower. Taihe Tower. Jinfeng is the location of the Elders' Hall and the Poison Monster Palace. And recently, the young leader has also been to Jinfeng. Where is the client? It's Xiaoming Palace. Why should we entrust this matter to the Kill Palace? This is so abnormal, young master. He's really crazy. I need to go see the Palace Master immediately. 3 days ago, Bohu County. Seeing this water wave is like seeing you. The person who was once hailed as the first sage of the Central Plains. Now he wants to enter Quanshan but cannot. How did you think about the things I asked you to consider before, Tianjizi? Tianjizi Zhugatong. Nowadays you still can't give me an answer because of old feelings? Did you forget? The Martial Arts Alliance has already abandoned you. You think I'll forget? Then why bother you? Didn't you say you wanted to enter Quanshan? If you want revenge, then prove yourself. Please have the Demon Slayer Master of Kunlun Sect come to the Fish Sea here and prepare a ship. You are the master of the Door of Sewage, this should not be difficult for you. If you achieve the Mingjiao, you will be warmly welcomed. I assure you of this. The Wulin Alliance will not sit idly by in the future. Tianjizi, you seem to have a deep misunderstanding about this. Do you think I'm doing this just for the sake of a small martial arts alliance? Don't forget, I gave you this test because you were once my archenemy. I have a condition. I think giving you the bright card is already enough. The more things you covet, the more sharp blades point towards you. My body is already riddled with wounds, even if there is one more wound, what's the harm? Why did he end up in such a field, despite being the strongest and most righteous genius? Okay, if I can do it, I will agree. Give me feathers. Feather. Red flame fan. That's your fan. Do you want evidence? Afraid that I might violate the agreement. That's ridiculous. I can get rid of you now. This is your flying butterfly, right? I didn't expect to see them with my own eyes. I advise you not to think about seeing them again. After all, maybe that day will be your death. Upon hearing what you said, I am even more eager to obtain the red flame fan. After all, there are still many things that need me to do, and I have to live. Haha, it's truly a divine device. Although you have already lost a lot of things. But the spirit still lives up to its name. Okay, take it. Thank you, then I'll take it. But since I trust you, you must succeed. I don't believe in loyalty, I only believe in strength. Show me your strength, otherwise. I have no reason to let you go. Then I'll do as you want. How many days can it be completed? About 4 days. Bring them over before noon 3 days ago. Okay, who will be sent by Mingjiao to come forward? The sword of Kunlun is even more dangerous than this mountain terrain. I won't bother you with this matter. Then I'll wait patiently for your date of joining the church. 3 days later, now. The military advisor wants to have the courage to tell you something. Okay, let's talk. Please allow me to retrieve the red flame fan. As long as you give the order, I can bring back not only the head of the red fire flying machine, but also the head of the head. Do you not believe me? How come? I'm worried that there might be some mishaps with red fire fan. After all, it is a precious item bestowed upon you by the leader. If he brought Qi Huashan to Quanshan with other intentions, he must have some ulterior motives. But I guess he won't do it today. After all, without me, he wouldn't even be able to enter Quanshan. Moreover, he has already fanned the flames and must have a long-term vision rather than focusing on the immediate situation. So he can only listen to me this time. Tell them to quietly follow behind and keep a certain distance apart. May I have the courage to ask for your thoughts? Xiao Hong, the leader of the Flying Butterfly Squad, cannot bear to see someone harm you. At the end of the day, he's still a decent person, isn't he? I just think someone needs to take responsibility for this matter. Everything that happened in the Fish Sea today will become the sole work of Tianjizi. He is currently preparing for his own future, but he can't see those days anymore. After all, we cannot tolerate such a murky color in Quanshan. Even if he is the head of the lower pollution gate, it is useless. Do you understand this? Then let's take a boat tour for a long time. Correct. I do not accept. Long time no see, Sister Taihua. Qian Gongzi, I don't want to say hello to anyone right now. Please don't talk to me. Why do we still have to take the young leader with us on a boat trip? Humph, he's just an incompetent bodyguard. The strongest rising star in the Ming sect is only the young master. Mossflower young master is still here. Don't act recklessly. Yes, I followed orders. Why does she only treat me like that? Hello, Lord Bai, what are you doing? Do you want to choose a boat? I think the third one from the left is quite good. If you're curious, you can go and ask yourself. No, forget it. He should be able to pick it himself, haha. Sending Qian Caishang and Zhu Yangjin over should have been designed by military advisors, right? She wants to give me a reason to leave Quanshan. After all, if we use building a good relationship with them as an excuse to leave Quanshan, it would be a piece of cake. This was instigated by the military advisor from the beginning. After the Azura blood demon Itai left the palace, my family often assassinates me. He even openly sent Shan Jiang to Xiaoming Palace. She met with the rising stars on her own initiative. She went to Bohu County, and she told the shop assistant about it herself. Everything was done intentionally by her. Tai Jiang, no matter what you prepare, I will accept it without fail. So quickly tell me where you are. Hey, what is the weather like today? Can we sail? Today, the wind is clear and pleasant, suitable for young gentlemen to travel by boat. And a big black ship just set sail. The ship's hull is also adorned with magnificent eclipse patterns. Is it really a sea of fish? After all, there is no place more suitable for burying me than there. Young master, let's go by boat. Haha, no problem. We're just here to take a boat. Old man, we need to borrow your boat now. What, are you referring to this ship? This is a fishing boat. Hey, young master, why don't you take a look at something else? Don't worry, I won't borrow it for nothing. Can I borrow all the boats anchored here? Ah, it would be even better if you could help us prepare some food. Oh, how could she not work? I am familiar with all the boat owners in Bohu County. I will go and call them right away. Thanks. Haha, I should thank you. I will never forget the kindness of Kwanchan. Wow, Master Qian is so amazing. Team leader Yasu drew his sword. Qian Gongzi is really not doing well. It's better for you guys not to talk. Stop messing around, Yasu Yasmin. You guys go bring the food over. Tai Hua, you should also go to the Fish Sea Tower together. Correct. As you wish. 6 ships have stopped here. Even if Cheon Amu and Gu Yangtak go together, there are less than 30 people. So he borrowed all these boats. You really put in a lot of effort. What is this? After all, it's the ship that the young master is on. Being prepared for the future is the most fundamental thing. Don't forget that I understand the world beyond Kwanchan better than you do. Because he often interacts with the outside world while transporting goods, he is more familiar with this situation than anyone else. There may not be much danger inside Kwanchan, but there are crises everywhere outside, so being cautious is not harmful. The reason why we call each other young masters and young masters is also for this reason. Young master, please don't be too far away from me. Hello, Bai Gong, why did you let the young master follow you? It's safer on my side. You've already been affected by the boat. Are you praising me? After all, that's the only thing you can do well. You guy. Don't be stupid. Die. It's time to board the ship. This lake is as wide as the vast ocean. So since hundreds of years ago, this place has been known as the Fish Sea. But the fishermen in Bohu County gave it another name. It's called the Dead Sea. Because this is the fastest route to Kwanchan. The struggle between Mingjiao and the masses is constant, with the midline as the boundary. That's why, regardless of whether it's a fisherman from Bohu County, people who travel by boat have never crossed that line. We're all here now. Let's go back. Actually, there is no specific boundary drawn here. As long as you can't look back at Bohu County, it means you've entered a dangerous area. And we haven't seen Bohu County for a while now. Bai Gong is right. From here on, people from the Wulin Alliance and the Evil Path Alliance will also appear. Are you afraid? Haha, how could we be afraid? Why should we be afraid of those useless people? But we only came out by boat for sightseeing. I finished watching, and there is no impressive scenery if I continue to move forward. What do you think that is? It seems to be the black boat mentioned by the fisherman just now. But why did it stop there? Is that the trap prepared by Taijiang? There must be Taijiang Zhuan's means to deal with me on that ship. Finally, we can put an end to this tedious struggle. Compared to fear, joy took over my heart first. I'm going to take a look. Did you say it was dangerous on that ship? We got along well before coming here. Not only did I fill my stomach with food from Fish Sea Tower, I also enjoyed the beautiful scenery along the way to my heart's content. Are you really going? But now, if you're scared, just go back to Kwanchan. What does his expression mean? By Gong, I feel that things are getting worse and worse. You don't know, do you? Do you know why a rising star suddenly came to see the young master? Why did the young leader suddenly have to board that black boat for a boat trip? Why on earth? Tell me. I'm going to inquire about it now. You don't know what to say, you bastard. What's going on? There's no one around. Did they encounter pirates? But there were no signs of fighting on board. That's right, but this ship seems to be from the western regions. Where is the young master? Over there. It's so empty that it can't end like this. She must have prepared something to test me. Taijiang Juan. Don't let me down. You couldn't have called me out of Quanshan just for this kind of joke, right? Strange. This kind of ship is difficult for even the commercial and financial palace to obtain. That means it's not impossible to get it. That's true. If no one wants this ship, can I take it? Stop talking nonsense and quickly find the young master. Hey, wait for me. There is an empty black boat parked on the boundary of the fish sea. The young leader seems to know something. Does anyone want to conduct some kind of transaction here? Qian Saishang. Damn it, damn it. Ah ha ha, before and after the sword, ask the damn demons to die. It's the Kunlun faction. Kunlun Sect is one of the 9 factions representing the Wulin Alliance. In the sect, there are Taoist priests who hope to ascend to immortality. But some people jokingly call them the evil alliance of the tyranny sect. Because they are like a pack of crazy dogs, they easily come into conflict with people and like to use force to solve everything. But considering the living environment of the Kunlun faction, it is understandable for them to do so. After all, Mingjiao is located on Quan Mountain opposite Kunlun Mountain. Quanshan Mingjiao. The Gate of Evil. Qinghai. Evil Way Alliance Branch. And Qinghai has evil alliances and deep sins. But still fantasizing about the evil sect of the 10,000 evil sect ascending to immortality. That's why they keep fighting. Kunlun faction's headmaster, Daoshan Jinren. Momo. Overcoming numerous difficulties, he established the concept of exorcism. And let his junior brother Poshanzi serve as the abbot. And the slogan of this demon-slaying view is "Ask after the sword." The meaning is that no matter who you are, you can be very domineering after cutting first. Ah ha ha, before and after the sword, ask the damn demons to die. It's the Kunlun faction. Her plan. Is it just using the hand of righteousness to get rid of me? Everyone go up to welcome guest 66. Obey your command. Taijiang, this is really boring. Anyway, it's my life. You should have personally taken action. I'm already here, how could you not show up? Is it the voice of Qian Saishang? Are they confronting the guy sent by Taijiang? What a bunch of fools. I let you all go back before. Unfortunately, Ma Chuanjin feels a bit regretful but without any sense of guilt. Because he doesn't have spare time to worry about others. After all, maybe this is where he died. Ha ha ha, I thought it was a big fish, but I didn't expect it to be a group of small fish and shrimp. Ha ha, aren't these the leaders of Kunlun sect guarding Qinghai? What brings you here? It's better to try to avoid conflicts as much as possible. If he discovers the young leader inside the cabin, the consequences would be unimaginable. Well, it's strange. This black ship's mouth looks like the devil's ship at first glance. Are you looking for someone? This ship is not ours because it has been parked here all along, which is why we came up to take a look. Some things I won't say a second time. If you attack the children of high-ranking officials and nobles again this time, I will expel you from the sect. Junior brother, is Yuancher Tianzuan watching over you? Do you know that you should always maintain your composure? Ah, let's not talk about this first, Are you nobles? Ah, you can think so. Are you right, by gong? Ha ha ha, that's our rudeness. Misunderstandings will be solved, so please feel relieved. We didn't take your words to heart. Ah, that's great. Not only are you the son of a high-ranking official, but you're also a rare young hero. Seeing your broad mind, I believe you will have great achievements in the future. Haha, people often say that about me. The young leader is still down there and needs to restrain himself from arguing with them. Okay, I have high hopes for you. By the way, we came here because we received a confidential report. Can you please cooperate with us again? What happened? The people of the Ming Dynasty all have their own famous brands. Can you show me yours? Ming Jiao is a traitor to the royal family. There will naturally be no identity cards issued by them. That's why Ming Jiao has created its own unique bright card. Why are you hesitating? Is it possible that there isn't one? Haha, how could that be? Of course I have. Let me confirm with you. It's indeed a famous brand of damning. Haha, of course. Just now you said you received a confidential report. Was someone supposed to come here? Who else could it be? Of course it's a damn devil disciple. It seems that they fled long ago because they heard that the poor Dao was coming. Damn. How did he know we were coming here? Haha, there are so many damn guys. All the Taoist priests are really tired. Thank you all for doing the right thing for heaven. Please accept my small kindness with a smile. Haha, as cultivators, how can we have selfish desires? Such things only bring disaster and chaos. Ah, forgive my rudeness. I didn't know you had such great ambitions. However, it is also impolite to try to save face, young hero. So this time, I accepted it and won't let it happen again, haha. What's the difference between this old man and a bandit? You must be very unhappy if you come all the way for nothing, right? You need to relax well when you go back. You are truly a rare young hero. If we have the chance to meet again in the future, we must have a drink together. All pull back. HM? Hold on. Is there anything else? Young Xia, please give way first. Haha, what happened? I think there's a ladder behind. Maybe there are remnants of the demonic cult hidden in the cabin. How could that be? We have confirmed that there is not a single person inside. No, your confirmation and ours are two different things. Young Xia, please move aside first. I need to take another look. Oh no, young master is still down there. What should we do now? There must be a way out. It is said that Kunlun's actions are no different from those of thugs. This sentence is really true. You're going too far, young hero. Didn't you learn the etiquette and laws of the common people? Does the shameless act of receiving money behind one's back conform to the rituals and laws of Taoism? How dare you, yellow-haired child? Do you know the guy who used to speak out loud in front of me? What is the ultimate outcome? Is it necessary to know? Do you think someone like you can handle me? Ah ha ha, young hero. It seems like you've been careless in making friends. I don't want to affect you, so please stay away. Oh, how great it would be if that guy who doesn't know how to adapt naturally passed by. Hello, you old ox-nosed Taoist. Did you just mention the demon cult? It's not a demonic cult, but a Ming cult. When will it be your turn, this little Kunlun sect? You've already commented on us. What do you mean by this? I don't like you righteous guys because you lack both vision and courage. You lied to me. You guys are all members of the demon cult. I recognized you all when I first saw you before. Damn devil disciple. Just now, you clearly fell for it and even took my money, haha. Shut up. Moss Flower, get rid of them. As ordered, I will definitely chop off the head of that old Taoist's neck and give it to you. How dare a group of immature little devils? Bring all these guys back to Xian Du Guan to fill the well. First swords, then questions. Before the sword and after the question. Not one left. Mingjiao riffing Xiaoming Palace. Kill the palace, kill the mountain river, and eliminate Hanu within today. But he was struggling. Do we have to obey the palace killer? If Taijiang is going to play tricks, that Hunter will be the biggest variable determining the life and death of the young leader. Still following the young master. What are you doing here like a monk begging for food? Oh, I was just about to go in. Have you had lunch yet? Where is the young master? He said he wants to communicate with the rising stars alone. So you came back by yourself. You're the guardian warrior, so you left the young master alone there. I don't know what's going on, so I came back. He's really good at finding excuses for himself. If I knew how to explain it, would I still hesitate at the door? Come back. You're back. Well, you guys haven't eaten yet. If you haven't eaten yet, let's sit down and eat together. No need, I don't have an appetite. Actually, I haven't eaten anything from Minchinla all the way here. But if I were to sit with Hunter now, I might not even dare to move my chopsticks. Is young master okay? Why didn't you ask me first why the young master didn't come back together? Young master must have his own considerations. Aren't you curious about what he's thinking? Is that something I should inquire about? Of course, you have to ask the young master why he can't know his thoughts because he only trusts you. But Shanjiang, hurry up and eat while it's hot. In the end, he didn't say anything. Or only consider the Wulin alliance. Just with myself. If I want to go back, I must stay in the Kill Palace. So I have to get rid of him, can't be indecisive anymore. I'm just like before. Just follow orders and you'll be fine. Rumor has it that the 12th assassin of the palace is skilled in using invisibility techniques. His speed of action is faster than that of a light arrow, and that person is me. I heard he's a master of external skills. Is he still lucky? But this will make it easier for me to succeed. I don't hate you. All of this I have done is for the peace of the martial arts world. So, young master, may God bless you. Xing'an Fish Sea. Hey, she must have expected me to come here. Even estimated how long it would take for the Kunlun delegation to arrive here. In order to make this ferry reach the people of Kunlun at the same time. I can't guess where she started preparing and I don't know exactly where she planned to go. But one thing I can be sure of. That's because this black ship is not my grave. It's going to bury those rising stars. But she actually pretended to be a righteous person. Is what she wants. War. But I really don't understand. Taijiang Zhuan has always been more opposed to fighting against the Central Plains than anyone else. Why did he suddenly do this? Is it because of my father? Does she think that if I and the rising stars die at the hands of those righteous guys, my father will come to them for questioning? It's ridiculous. Fathers should only sneer and pretend nothing happened, right? The battle has already begun. If Taijiang Zhuan's goal is to eliminate all the rising stars, then they will definitely die here. Are you okay? Only you are injured here. Haha, my minor injury is nothing. Young master, please don't be too far away from me. I'm going to take a look. Did you say it was dangerous on that ship? Except for Dongfang Yi and Shura Blood Demon. This is the first time someone has thought of me without expecting anything in return. But I can't help much now. I can only hope that person arrived in time. What a group of annoying guys. Ha! There are over 30 top-notch experts among these people. Ha! Ahem, damn. Bai Gong is responsible for 2 or 3. Tai Hua's sister is also insisting on it. But her condition doesn't seem to be very good. Thanks to the help of members of the Heavenly Demon team, we were barely able to handle it. But the biggest problem is, ahaha, you yellow-haired kids are quite impressive. Why are you all standing still? Hurry up and send these demons to see the Yama King. Before the sword and after the question. Ask before drawing your sword. That old man who looks like a bandit hasn't taken action yet. But we have no way back. After all, the young master is still in the cabin, so we must hold on no matter what. The longer Bai Gong drags on, the more unfavorable it will be for us, so we need to wait until everyone becomes more tired. You are responsible for the left side. Hello, I haven't finished yet. We are evenly matched now, so we have to adopt the strategy of catching the thief and capturing the king first. Follow me. You're such a despicable guy. You've done all the flashy things yourself. I'm here too. You old bandit who only knows how to point and gossip. Hand over the head of your neck. Ha ha, ha ha. Just because the two of you still want to fight me. Sword Silk. I thought he was at most a team leader in Kunlun Sect, but I didn't expect him to be. Super top expert. Judging from his strength, he is at least an elder-level figure. No, he is even stronger than an elder. There is only one person in the Kunlun Sect who can cultivate this kind of situation and still have this appearance. You are the Demon Slayer Master, Pashan Z. Finally recognized me, but it's already too late now. Even if you die here, I will take your bodies back to Kunlun Mountain. You look different from what was rumored. What you have is just a false name that will be buried today. Wow, you are young and have a big breath. Or are you already scared and starting to talk nonsense? How could we shrink back just because of your reputation? What kind of expert does Kwanshan have? Nonsense, you guys only know how to hide in Kwanshan and talk big. Don't think I don't know. You said that experts like me are very common in Kwanshan. Then I will personally show you how overconfident you are when you say this. Ah, ha, ha. The ultimate level of swordsmanship is to master the skill of quickly becoming heavier. Splitting Thunder Wind Sword Technique. Damn. That old guy has started to use his true skills. Young master, there is a loss, welcome from afar. Are you satisfied with this boat trip? Ah, of course. Taijiang Juan. This is Xiao Hong, the leader of the Flying Butterfly team. Xiao Hong greets the young leader. Refer to the young master. It's you. Are you the one who has been watching me all the time? It's not that I didn't want to leave Xiaoming Palace before. But every time I go out, I feel waves of killing intent, so I can't go out. The same applies when near the market. At the beginning of my threat to kill the bridge builders of the palace, a murderous aura came towards me. Young master, actually, I hope you can come. I don't want you to come. Why? I have given you countless opportunities to go back. But you still came here alone. I'm afraid it's because you should have died today. Stop talking and don't hypocritically make excuses for yourself. You clearly wanted to get rid of me from the beginning. And it's been since the day I was born. After the birth of the young sect leader, the Heavenly Lord left this world. Taijiang Juan had a murderous heart towards him since then. After all, after losing his self-esteem, the leader Ma Taiping retired to the mountains and no longer intervened in the affairs of the sect. When Empress Dowager died, Ma Taiping held her body and wept bitterly. Taijiang Juan watched that scene and for the first time had the idea of getting rid of Ma Chuanjin. Although the hemp-clad figure in her arms is just a baby who doesn't cry or fuss, only staring blankly at her. And she would have such thoughts. It's all because the monarch I serve, the unshakable king of Kwanshan, has fallen. How did you know? Because I remember. I remember everything from birth to now. Is that why you keep looking at me with skeptical eyes? He remembers everything from birth to now, and he is indeed an extraordinary genius. That's not a suspicious look, because I was already convinced. Over the past decade, you have sent assassins to the Komeito Palace under the guise of the left and right envoys. Using your 3-inch tongue to sow discord in front of your father again. Ma Chuanjin didn't mean to tell her father Ma Taiping about her experience. As long as someone teaches etiquette, I believe it will change in time. But no matter how he shouts, so long as Taijiangsun is there. Ma Taiping thought it was him playing with a childish temper. Therefore, their father-son relationship gradually drifted apart. I don't deny your claim, /Mu. But for Ming Jiao, your existence is a considerable threat. What can your bloodline do? So you should accept it calmly. All of this I did was for the sake of Ming Jiao. Shut up. Is this the reason why you sold the rising stars to the righteous? You damn bug. This is an inevitable small sacrifice. The Presbyterian Church opposes the decision of the Palace of Light in all matters. The 7 great secret palaces only pursue their own interests. If we want them to merge into one, we can only do it this way. This is not the idea of Guanming Palace, but your arrogant and greedy Taijiang Jun. What do you mean? No, it isn't. Really? Then listen to my idea on how to put yourself in the hands of a righteous person. I will convey to my father that your sacrifice was incredibly honorable. Why did you come alone? Don't you want to live anymore? The military advisor who claims to be the best in the world should not have any doubts. Do you want me to give you an answer? Why exactly? Go to hell, haha. It's really disappointing. I really want to know how you feel. But you should go on the road now. No matter how long you wait, Hunter won't come. Why? Because you previously commissioned the Killing Palace to remove Hanu. So you even know about this matter. Do you think the only person who can come here to find me is Hanu? That's why you think he's the biggest uncertain factor, right? But you know what? I'm not waiting for Hanu 9. Because I have long wanted him to die. Ha ha ha. What do you mean by this? Hanu was sent by the Sect leader to Xiaoming Palace. He is the only person who belongs to you. Who else would come to Fish Sea besides him? What's going on here? This touch is not right. This is Hungary. Are you in cahoots with the chef? You really are in a hurry. What does it mean? Who told you? Hanu is mine now. It's probably okay, right? Let me ask you if this is the meaning of the young master or the military advisor. Is this person Hanu? Although the Huns were always expressionless, but they also have human feelings. Well, this. Who is an emotionless person? Speak. Ahem, You are the one who kills the palace, so that should mean military strategist. My knife can't penetrate. Is he the indestructible body of a diamond? No, since the young master asked you to come back, they should both be hoping that you can get rid of me. What exactly does that mean? Cough up. Where are you going? It's time for me to return to my master's side. What? What the hell is going on here? Isn't Hanu someone from the young master? If he's not. Ahem, what about the other family members? Kitchen maid. Hurry up and save the young master. Cook. What the hell is going on here? Are you the person of the young master? Then Xiong Nu He. I repeat, you do what you have to do. What I should do is get rid of Hanu. Did the young master expect me to get rid of Hanu from the beginning? Don't think about exploring this matter anymore. In our game, you are just one piece among many chess pieces. Ha! So it turns out I didn't understand the ins and outs. The young leader is not going to die, but to confront the enemy. The families of Xiaoming Palace. Also, I'm not waiting for Hanu. Military advisor Taijiang Zhuan is also involved. What? You just asked me. Why did you come here alone, right? Then I'll tell you now. Military counselor. Ah, impossible. The young leader clearly has a broken pulse. Why is Xiao Hong, as a super top expert, difficult to compete with him? You're really tired of preparing so much, but you know what? This will become your burial place, haha. That powerful internal power, active volcano-like heat, and unfathomable endless darkness. Like Heavenly Demon Divine Skill. This is the Heavenly Demon Divine Skill. How are you? Do you want to ask me how I have been hiding until now? You've been trying to get rid of me without telling my father, and I'm just following your example. I clearly took precautions against all unexpected situations. Am I the one who fell for the trick in the end? Haha, young master, you really like to joke. If I disappear, Quanshan will be in chaos. The collapse of the Guanming Wuwei Society. The 7 secret palaces intend to conspiracy. The Presbyterian Church has been secretly observing them for a long time, ready to leave Quanshan and establish a new portal at any time. So you want me to let you go? This is just my last words. After all, you never thought about keeping me alive, did you? You rewrite. Then I'll let you taste this first. You have truly grown up. If I knew you could overcome the body of the Jumai, if you practiced the heavenly demon divine skill, I would never do these things. Go and become the Lord of Quanshan. Break free from the control of the heavenly palace and become the true master of Quanshan. Jiang Zhuan, the wise multi-star platform of the demonic path. She is willing to do anything as long as she can carry forward the teachings of the Ming dynasty. Great. You appeared. You possess even more brilliant strategies than me and have even mastered the heavenly demon divine skill. Taijiang Zhuan. I am now. Don't worry about Quanshan anymore. The holy fire is a divine deity that teaches the world. As a loyal minister of the Ming dynasty, she will gladly accept death. This expression is really disgusting. I want to see when you can laugh. If it weren't for the lack of teaching, Master Ma Chuanzu, it's probably your malice. I have developed this appearance while still in my infancy. Hey. Ha ha. Since you have made me who I am now, then accept my reward. Good. That's really good. Cough, cough, cough. Young master. Interesting. Just like a larva turning into a butterfly from a cocoon. Ha ha. Ha ha. The boy finally got his freedom. Cough. I am suffering from a blackout and have used this unknown force, which my body can no longer bear. The sky turned red. I don't know if it was because of the blood in my eyes or because dawn had arrived. But one thing I can be sure of is that everything is going well. I have successfully avenged myself for the first time since I was born. Damn bastard. The guy who has been staring at me since I was born and wanting me to die has turned into the mouth meat of a school of fish. So I can be happy now. There's no harm. Even if I die immediately now, it doesn't matter. Ahem, How dare the arrogant yellow-haired child attack me? I must eliminate all of you. Qian Saishang. Even if the two of us seize the opportunity to attack together, we cannot touch the key to breaking through the mountain. Why are you still standing there? Kill them. Before the sword and after the question. Before the sword and after the question. Now there is neither hope, king, nor a solution. The outcome is already clear. But even if he dies, I also have to take his life. You really have blood. But even if Kwanshan is higher, can it surpass Kunlun Mountain? So you remembered for me that you have to look up to us no matter when. Ah, ha, ha. Xiao Gongzhu. It's too late. Hee, that's really interesting. Where is the young master? Mingjiao Mufeng Kill Palace. The palace master and the young master have sent a commission from the Golden Peak Taya Tower. Young master. In the eyes of my subordinates, the strained relationship between the young master and the military advisor seems to have evolved into a war. Hee, that's really interesting. Keep going. The second leader of the young master has been suffering from a blackout since birth. For this reason, the military advisor has always wanted to get rid of him. The young leader also warned the 9 young dragon one by one about the killing of the palace through the bridge builders. The little guy with the body of Jumai is quite cute. Hee, should we take him down? The young leader seems to want us to do that. This is the commission of the young master. The content of the letter is a provocation against the 9 young dragon. Because of the young leader. Machwanchi service. Entrust the palace killing to eliminate oneself. That's like telling Jiuyang Dragon that if you have the ability, just join this battle. Interesting, so interesting. After warning us, they came to entrust us again. Ha ha ha, where is he now? After our confirmation, both the military advisor and the young leader are on their way to Bohu County. I accept his commission, hee. It's the arrogance of the young leader. Where is the young master? Directly drove the 9 young dragon. Who is this young man? Hee, interesting. Are you from Kunlun? A stinky kid with wet stinky smell. Give me some respect. Hee. Can't you hear your elders talking, Brett? Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and eliminate these demons for me. What are you doing? I want you to get rid of them quickly. They are not daydreaming, but because everyone except me is bound by murderous intent. Isn't it? Number 1 killer in the world? Lots of people hide Bloodseeker, but the real first-pick killer is someone else. Who do you think is a stinky kid? Just you and your 3-legged cat. After encountering an invisible killing, I will be unable to move. If you encounter him, don't look back. We need to run immediately. Remember that guy's name clearly. Invisible killing. Did Tian kill 9 young dragon? Hee, who is the elder again? Hey old Taoist, listen to my advice. If you still want to survive, shut up and run away quickly. Damn it, you're such a coward. I was insulted by several yellow-haired children from the demonic cult. You treacherous and filthy members of the demonic cult. I will get rid of you sooner or later. Tear you to pieces. How dare you do this? Unique skill of Kunlun Sect. The 8 kings of Yunlong. Let him go, he really left. Poshanzi crossed the sea of fish and disappeared into the distance. Hee, that guy. It's really interesting. As the saying goes, a tiger father has no dog son. Are you trying to use me as a pawn to sabotage the strategist's plan? It seems that you were already convinced that I would come here, hee hee. So, where is the young master? That guy should have arrived by now, right? The strategist is dead. The young leader is still alive. Are these the trusted aides of the military advisor? The sect leader is Fidi. It seems not. Is there anyone else besides me who hopes for the death of the military advisor? The person at the dirty door harmed the military advisor and chopped off the heads of these murderers for me. On the one hand, it was discovered that the military advisor wanted to impose the crime of assassinating the young sect leader on himself through the lower dirty gate. On one hand, he received instructions from the military advisor and kept tracking the flying butterfly of Zhuge due to the removal of Taijiang by the young leader. That's really good. Things are developing in a direction that no one could have predicted. But the strength of the members of the lower pollution gate is definitely not comparable to the secret organization Flying Butterfly Squad of the Bright Palace. So the situation quickly tilted to one side. Could it be that person? Did you expect things to turn out this way again? Is that why he keeps sharpening the knife for today's move? Whatever. Anyway, I have already won. Mingjiao Jinfeng Poison Monster Palace. Half a month has passed since the Battle of the Fish Sea. But everyone remained silent on this matter and no one spoke up about it. This matter was quietly resolved like this. It's not covered up by someone. After all, the ruler of Quanshan, Mingjiao leader Ma Taiping personally stepped forward. The trauma of the young leader has been completely healed. Ma Chuanjin's body recovered at an astonishing speed. During this period, no medication was given to him nor any special methods were used. He survived on his own strength. After all, the characteristic of Jumai is to use the wound as a nutrient. Although Ma Chuanjin's external injury has fully recovered, but his main blood vessels were completely blocked and turned into an incompetent body. The injuries of the young leader are already severe, and now the condition of the severed pulse has worsened, with 3 dead points and blood stasis. Based on the current situation, it's amazing that he's alive. Is there really no other way? Blame the old man for not having the ability. There's nothing we can do anymore. If we turn him into a zombie, there may still be a glimmer of hope. You go out first. Why did it end up like this? The strategist disappeared from the world, and his son became a lifeless shell. Ma Taiping, who had been hiding for a long time after these events, finally walked out of Guanming Palace. He faced the reality that he had been avoiding and denying all along. I learned that the military advisor wanted to kill the young leader from the beginning. Actually, it's not difficult to figure out this matter. Because someone once sent a letter and a fan and said they knew everything. So Ma Taiping immediately went to interrogate him. As you can see, my body has become like this. Please forgive me for not being able to stand up and bow to you. The messenger is Zhuge, the first wise man in the Central Plains and the head of the Shimonoseki Gate. Before Ma Taiping asked, Zhuge first handed over the detailed documents recording the daily life of Xiaoming Palace to him. If there is any falsehood, I will order someone to step down the lower gate today. Ma Tai read the contents of the description word for word, sentence by sentence, in a flat and gloomy tone. But the more he looked, the more he felt a blank space in his mind. When he finished reading it all, chaos remained in his mind. All of this is true. The families who died in Xiaoming Palace before were all trained assassins. And their goal is to assassinate the young leader. The arrangements for them to enter Xiaoming Palace were all made by military advisor Taijiang alone. The envoy should be very clear about this matter. Left and right envoys are not people without vision, they can discern the deeper meaning behind words. Zhuge Tong wants to help the left and right envoys conceal the fact that they also want to harm the young master. This matter is indeed as he said. They seized the opportunity thrown by Zhuge Tong and continued their lifeline. Zhuge Tong continued to recount the events. And the general attempted to assassinate the young leader under the guise of a righteous hand. Stop the dirty door with your hand. Explain one by one the fact that Fei Dai threw firebombs with the intention of dying together with them. His testimony. There are countless pieces of evidence to support it. What did you want? I want the Guiming brand strategist to collude with the Kunlun faction, intending to assassinate the young master. If you are willing to use me, I will go through fire and water as a member of the Ming sect until I eliminate the lifeline of the righteous. Tianjizi Zhuge Tong. I agree with you joining the religion. Even if you resent me, it doesn't matter. After all, it's all my fault as a father. So, I definitely will not. Watching helplessly as innocent you die. How is the young master? How else? Although I saved a life. But it is only a body. And no different from the deceased. If it weren't for your rescue, he would probably have lost his life. What the hell is? What made you, this stupid assassin, change your mind? I went there without hesitation after hearing what the chef said. But when I got there, I found that it was too late. I saw incomplete bodies everywhere. And the young master, who fell on the wooden board. Does the military advisor want to die with the young leader? I don't know either. But what can be confirmed is that they used firebombs from the western regions. And there are dozens of bodies there. Hiccup. According to the plan, it should be the 9-Yang dragon who rescued the young master. And bring him back safely. So as soon as I saw the 9-Yang dragon leave the killing palace, I came back to Jinfeng. I have to. Leaving Mufeng. The palace master asked me to leave before the leader noticed. But I don't know why he let me go. If the young master wakes up, please tell him that I will come back later. At that time, as an incompetent guardian who cannot even protect my master, I will definitely repay the debt I owe. Maybe. I am the only one waiting for my metamorphosis. Ha ha. Give me. Out of the way. This is an inviolable holy place. No one is allowed to enter without the permission of the owner. Xiongnu. Why have you been standing idly by? Things outside the Xiaoming Palace are none of my business. Moreover, those who started the fight have not practiced martial arts before. So I didn't break my promise actually. So you were there. Why should we just stand by and watch? Do you think you're such a rat? Can you stop me? Let him. Come in. Haha, you're here. Lord of the Heavenly Palace, I came here as the leader of the Ming sect, not as an old friend of yours. Do you know everything I ask you? The oak tree on Quanshan swayed so violently. How can someone who sees it in their eyes not guess all of this? Then why are you? Master, if you speak like this and don't know, you might think I'm your servant. Ma Taiping is well aware that all of this is his own fault. Because he has always turned a blind eye to the conflict between the military advisor and the young leader, which has led to such an irreversible situation. At least you. Can we stop it, can't we? When Hanu left, things had already happened. I heard that the cook at Xiaoming Palace added a unique poison to the food. Are you saying that Hanu can survive after taking the Jiwei poison? Our envoy from the heavenly palace did not die so easily. But the lesson you just gave him, the demon lord, seems to have made him struggle on the brink of death. My blow wasn't enough to kill him, right? I want to ask you to help me. Who do you want to ask for help with? Is it your old friend or me? Our heavenly palace. All. Please save my son Ma Chuansu. My old friend. Lord Demon. I have accepted your request. Sect Master Ma Taiping, for his son. Joining hands with the Mountain Elder for the first time. I had a dream. That dream was very long, telling many stories about me being trapped in the black fire. Perhaps it's the empty words of a dreamer, or perhaps it's a prophecy for the future. But whatever it is, it doesn't matter to me. So, Gu Yanqian, that fool, became the lobby master. Haha, then what? Because those stories were so beautiful that I was thrilled to hear them. In the story, I became a peerless martial artist. And I also have a truly trustworthy family. But when I heard the story of my father abandoning me, I couldn't help but burst into laughter. We can only sacrifice the young master and Xiaoming Palace. He was really amazing from beginning to end. So who are you? Are you also my subordinate? Never mind, it's okay if you don't say anything. After all, I am not foolish enough to believe such nonsense. Why do I still listen to him foolishly? There's actually only one reason. I want to thank him for lending me his strength. After returning from the Poison Monster Palace, the connection between me and him deepened, and I can remember him in my dreams. It was also the first time I could feel his power. He crouched behind me like a demon, possessing impeccable power. If I could borrow his power, even just once, I can also gain freedom. Then the guy accepted my request. Thanks to him, I can only be a skilled strategist. So listening to him tell stories is the least sincerity I can offer. So what you mean is that there is a force called Tiangong behind Quanshan. I have to find and stop them, right? You rewrite. This shouldn't be easy, right? I advise you to find someone else instead. But what I can do? Just listening to him tell stories. After all, I am the young leader of the demonic cult, not the hero that the righteous ones are fond of talking about. Besides, did you know that? I opened my eyes for the first time after I was born. I saw that person looking at me with murderous eyes. Just as I was trembling with fear, someone snatched me over in an instant. I was about to secretly cheer, haha. As a result, I saw the person with crimson eyes trying to throw me to death on a stone. And that person is my father, the demon lord Ma Taiping. I thought as time passed, my days would become better. After all, no matter how poor I am still a young leader. I can conserve my energy and plan for myself. But what's ridiculous is that I am a body with no internal strength that can be cultivated at all. So even if I want to help you, I don't have the ability to do so. Don't have too much hope for me, the young master of the Jumai sect. Anyway, since then, my father has left me to the people around him and turned a blind eye to me. And those people try their best to get rid of me every day. But when they didn't know they were planning to get rid of me, I was just staring and listening beside them. Ha! However, why are you laughing? Can crying change anything? They only point at me and mock me for being a complete idiot, right? So before I die, I must eliminate them all so that everything can be settled. Ha ha ha. You won't be able to see me for a long time in the future. Because I have spent too much power. Up to you. As long as the Celestial Palace exists, things will never end. Next time you come back, remember to bring some decent stories. Don't say some ridiculous nonsense. How can I become a peerless martial artist with a body like me that lacks meridians? You didn't believe me before, but you will understand in the future. Is that so? Are you saying I still have a way out? This is really good news. After all, I still have to let many people die. Hello. What happened? Don't come back too late. I will try. Goodbye. Take care. If everything you said is true, we will meet someday in the future. When I'm at the Heavenly Palace. Young Master. Young Master. Woo-woo, I thought you were dead. Don't you know how worried I am? Just wake up. Just wake up. I'm back again. Returning to this annoying spring mountain. Mingjiao Blood Martial Palace. Is that so? The strategist was really eliminated by the young master. Well, based on my observation last month, it is speculated that the strategist should have died in the battle with the young master. Haha, that's really great. Although the leader of the Heavenly Demon team is not familiar with the affairs within the church and does not inquire about them, the leader of the team is also not within the church. But Tai Jianjuan has been sending eyeliner to keep an eye on the secret palace, causing us to be unable to expand our influence. From now on, we don't need to look at the eyes of Guanming Palace anymore. And the timing will always come. Before that, you need to maintain communication with the Western Region's Guard to ensure that we can establish a blood alliance with them. Bo Blood Martial Palace Palace Master Zhu Yangtian. The young master of that. Anyway, the young master is a complete failure. If he dies, everyone will be happy. Even if he wakes up, there's no need to care. Yes. Father, big brother. I heard that the young master has woken up and is not seriously injured. Gu Yangqian. This. Is the healing of the young master worth your happiness? Father, I will teach him well. You should go back to your residence first, Zhu Yangqian. He, I like the young master. He's the same age as me, yet he's so strong and imposing. Anyway, everyone here hates me. I might as well go to Xiaoming Palace. I want to live with the young master. Do you want to live in Xiaoming Palace? We have the bloodline of the Yang family. How can we not get what we want? Okay, you go ahead. Wow. Young Palace Master Zhu Yangjian, go and bring over this child's wet nurse. Can you really go with the wet nurse? Are you not lying to me? Father. This is an order. Obey your command. Although you are a filthy bastard born in Oirat. But since you have the bloodline of the Yang family, you are qualified to enjoy everything. Father. So even if you praise that useless young master, disgrace to the family, nor shall I directly blame you. A young master. But I want you to remember that woman's eyes until your death. Young master. No, don't be afraid, and don't be sad. I'm okay, remember. The wet nurse with Yangqian knows that she will eventually welcome this day. Because that's the reason she exists here. Wet nurse. What are you saying? It's okay. What's going on? You should have taken the rise and fall of the great Liao as your own responsibility, so you should know your reckless behavior. What consequences will it lead to? And what kind of rewards will you receive for the emotions you casually deliver? Remember it firmly for me. Wet nurse. What are you doing here? It's disgusting. Why are you talking like that again? It's too sad. I'm worried that you haven't slept well for a month. Don't get too close, just say what your purpose is. Haha, first of all, I would like to express my gratitude to you. The process of the matter and the arrangements you made for us. I've already heard the lecture from the Palace of Killing before. I don't know why things turned out that way. I didn't arrange it specifically for you. I just hope that Taijian will not achieve anything at all. Since the Palace Master has already told you about the murder, you should know. Did you find the wrong person now? Are you talking about the ultimate? You have the body of a severed pulse. It can eliminate the second in command of the Ming Sect. Even the secret palace and the presbytery can't do anything about it. To be honest, I don't care about your severed body. What interests me is that you single-handedly eliminated the demon Dao Wisdom Star. It is said that the legitimate son of Shansai Palace is among the most outstanding among the rising stars. Is this statement not empty? So I want to bet my future on you. This is a silk and satin shop in Shueifeng Market. I secretly built it without telling my father, and the profits are very good. That means I'm going to bet all my personal money on it. Jumai cannot be cured. Maybe I'll die tomorrow, but you're betting your future on me. When I first started doing business, my father left me penniless in the western regions, and let me earn back a truckload of silver within 3 months. At that time, I met people of all kinds. What did I gain from that experience? I think it's because I have a unique perspective on identifying people. And I understood after seeing you. You are my master. Master, are you crazy? I don't want to take in people like you. You should go back quickly. Haha, unfortunately, even if you don't drive me away, I still have to transport the goods to the western regions. But as long as you deliver the message to the Shank store, no matter what, I will come to visit you. Young master, in the future, Quanshan will surely be in turmoil. Although military advisors monitored everything before. But it is precisely because of her strict surveillance that the peaceful situation has been maintained, which is beyond reproach. But now the situation is different. Whether it's the Presbyterian Church or the major secret palaces, you can't trust them easily. Even the commercial and financial palace is no exception. Please take care of yourself. I think you're the most suspicious guy. Wait a minute. Perhaps the guy in the dream who is neither human nor ghost is talking nonsense, but no one can say for sure. Do you know about the Heavenly Palace? Are you referring to the land of smoke and willow? Get lost. Correct. Hey. You are? Young master. Young Sect master. I'm homeless. Wow. What's the situation with this guy? What nonsense are you talking about? Does anyone else not know that you live in the Blood Marshal Palace? If it's really what the guy in the dream said. Wow. When I was in Oirat, Uncle Leader and Uncle Taboo were both very kind to me. Clean up the blood stains on your body and come back. But everyone in the Blood Marshal Palace hates me, that's why I said I wanted to come find you. I just said Woo Woo came to find you, and he killed my wet nurse. Is this guy really the head of Xiaoming Palace in the future? Anyway, he's just clamoring to come to Xiaoming Palace. So the Blood Marshal Palace master killed his wet nurse and drove him out. So, you want to get rid of your family? Ah, that's not true. The Blood Marshal Palace master is definitely not sending his second son here for any innovative education. But it's because they heard that I had lost my pulse, so they sent someone to monitor me, but this spy himself was not aware of it. Hello. Have you eaten yet? Although Xiaoming Palace was already lifeless, now it is no different from an abandoned mansion. Kitchen mate Fong Bo Hanu and Shanjiang. They all disappeared without a trace. The cook, she. In the end, I went to find him. Previously, the right envoy used the weak son of the cook as a threat. Placed her in Xiaoming Palace. But 2 years later, her son who was the same age as me died. And then he was buried directly without anyone seeing him off. Later, the cook found out about that. On a pitch-black night, the cook burst into tears in front of me, saying to apologize with death. So I told her, live on. You can't die until you wash away your sins. She threw the knife to the ground and cried for a long time before silently getting up and leaving. From the second day on, she continued to live as usual as if nothing had happened. The day when I received the exquisite poison from Dongfang Yi and mixed it into the food. She may have thought her guilt had been cleared, so she chose to go find her son. Is it really foolish that she wants to see her dead son so much? Why isn't there anyone here, young master? Let's go to Mingchun Tower. The former Xiaoming Palace is no longer here. What? I won't be at Xiaoming Palace for a long time in the future. So you can go home after finishing your meal. If you tell the truth, the Blood Martial Palace Master will not kick you out. There are still left and right envoys left. I need to confirm what the Guiming Palace has become after the death of the military advisor. You just asked me why there's no one in the palace, right? Because they are all dead. If you follow me, you will also die soon. Why? Because everyone hates me. Originally. It's not just me. It's not just me who gets hated. Hello. This guy's brain is also abnormal. Since everyone is dead, then I am the second in command of Xiaoming Palace. I am the second in command, below tens of thousands of people. 6 should be below 1 person and above 10,000 people, right? Okay, you can stay if you want. That's it. Maybe in the future, Zhu Yangqian will become the head of the main hall. Became my new family member. It is also the first family welcome to the empty Xiaoming Palace. Then my father learned that I had recovered. Immediately sent someone to send me to Guiming Palace. How? Why are you asking again? It's not a woman who goes to see her husband. Really handsome enough. Are you okay? Well, Dezhen is really great. I accepted a guy who looked very reliable. I also have a family member who doesn't look very good but doesn't seem to betray me. Those dark-hearted guys have left, and I gradually have someone to trust. That's right, I should be happy. I should laugh heartily. After all, I don't have to be so nervous anymore. I should have been happy. But why do I always feel something's wrong? The closer I get to the Palace of Light, the more frustrated I feel inside. Taijiang is definitely dead, and those untrustworthy guys have also been dealt with. What exactly is it? No matter how I ask myself, I can't find the answer. But luckily, this question did not linger in my mind for too long. Long time no see, young master. Because the moment I met him, I understood. Military advisors are really powerful. How could they turn you into such incompetent waste? You said that the military advisor is not here, so we have to draw the samurai from the 7 secret palaces and the Elder Council. All gather at Guiming Palace. Because the absence of the military advisor will make the 7 secret palaces and the Elder Council have ulterior motives. That's right, that kind of thing does happen. But can someone without that ambition become a high-ranking figure in Mingjiao? However, the right envoy. When did you see us in Guiming Palace? We're afraid of their tricks. Don't let me down anymore, just live quietly and live well. Do you understand? Right envoy. It seems that my intention to harm the young leader has been discovered. If the news of the young sect leader's severed pulse spreads, the secret palace master and elders will not remain inactive. So we need to get rid of them first to prevent future troubles, right? If it weren't for me, who would do those things for you? Don't forget there's one more person. After all, there are already 5 members of the Bright Five. The guy in the dream was right. There are things in Quanshan that I don't know about. So what you mean is that there is a force called Tiangong behind Quanshan. I have to find and stop them, right? You rewrite. Go and become the Lord of Quanshan. I should have listened to the military advisor's warning back then. Respectfully. Break free from the control of the Heavenly Palace and become the true master of Quanshan. Let's go in together. The leader is waiting for you. He is the last of the 5 bright ones and also responsible for managing the Heavenly Demon Library. Ignorance. Without. He should be called the Lord of the Heavenly Palace. I'm really afraid that no matter what I do, I can't get rid of it. They will blame me and hate me, but they hate me even more than they do. I'm so scared. Who am I? I'm really scared. I'm afraid of the eyes staring at me from the cave. Who are you? 22. This is eternal and immutable. Ma Chuansu's handwriting. Ignorance. He is a member of the Bright Five. But unlike the other four people, he hardly appears in public on a regular basis. Yuan Ningwei. I have met him a few times before, but I have never felt anything wrong with him. Because I think he's just an old man living in his own world. But now, what do you seem to have seen? Why do I think he is more dangerous than anyone else in the world? Is this the price to pay for borrowing the power of the evil spirit in the dream? How is the young master's body? The symptoms of the young master's terminal illness have not yet recovered. But fortunately, my body has recovered to its previous state, only a little weak. If you have been affected on the way you brought him over, I will send someone to deliver the reward to the Poison Monster Palace. You can leave now. It's the leader. Where are you going? Don't go. Avidya. I entrusted the young master to you. Don't worry, I will do my best to find a solution during the time when the young master stays in the Heavenly Demon Library. Thanks. What are they saying? Why do I have to go to the Heavenly Demon Library? My father asked me to come here. Is it just to hand me over to Wuming? I have to tell my father. This person is very dangerous. I should have spoken up and told him. Why aren't you speaking? The young leader's body had not yet fully recovered, so he bravely endured the discomfort and rushed over. Maybe it's due to physical exhaustion. You still have a lot of time to catch up in the future. I think that's all for today. Makes sense. From today on, you should live in the Heavenly Demon bookstore, right? Father. But I couldn't say anything. Please. Father. Don't abandon me again. Young master, I have already made an agreement with the master. I will find a way for you to cure the missing pulse. And you will definitely become an outstanding dragon body. That's how I started my life in the Heavenly Demon bookstore. Young master, you actually have a higher talent than the master. That's why the human body cannot withstand it. You, who have been striving for excellence since birth, have been in the upper Dantian. So, you have to become foolish and ignorant. The miscellaneous ghost is right. Just because he said he could treat me, my father sold me to him. Being abandoned is a painful thing, but I'm used to it now. I also want to live well this time. Then let Wuming suffer the same fate as the military advisor. But my determination, in the face of endless time, gradually disintegrating. I'm really scared. I will never be born again. Whatever you do, I can't even break free from the shackles of demons. Any effort will only make me feel more empty. They will accuse me of resenting me. But I hate myself more than they do. I pretend to be so naive that I can't defeat anything. Who am I? I'm really good at drinking. I'm afraid of the gaze that's staring at me from the hole. Who are you? The Tianma bookstore has no windows, so I have no idea how long the days have passed. An endless pain and in front of the eyes that stare at me all day long. One, and my spirit. It's all as if there's no clear intention. Slowly collapsing. You finally found it. That guy is the Lord of the Heavenly Palace. So it's you. Even though I wasn't asleep, you were able to appear in front of me and talk to me. It seems that I really crazy. I will put it in like before. Don't refuse, just slowly and slowly. Machine acceptance is. The black fire is rapidly spreading in my head. A murky aura like dark clouds swept over the wreckage. Even if I struggle desperately, it's useless. Because this black fire is even more persistent than Wuming, devouring everything like a predator. Including the extreme fear in my heart. Didn't you say it's already okay? The spell I added to the young master is being erased. Is that possible? Hiccup. It's ridiculous that Wuming really keeps working hard to cure my severed pulse. His acting skills are amazing. If it weren't for the troublemaker, I might have been deceived by him too. But amidst the misfortune, there is also good fortune, which is my father's beaming divine skill. The sorcery of wombing doesn't work on me. Merely eliminating wombing seems unable to destroy the heavenly palace. If I only want to get rid of wombing, I just need to find a way to persuade my father. But that guy is not alone. There are other guys coming to see him regularly. It's a group of people wearing ghost masks. Among them, there are also faces that I am familiar with. If you want to find the essence, it's best to trace Hanu. I think he comes here regularly and will definitely return to the heavenly palace. When I first met him, I realized he was a very cunning person. Is it enough to just track him down? We need to get rid of him. What can you do? No matter how much time it takes, it doesn't matter. One day, I will use the sharp blade I made myself to destroy the heavenly palace. 2 years later. You're really scary. This could have given Gu Yangshuan. Surprisingly, he memorized 6,758 secret manuals. I have loaded all the secrets from the Heavenly Demon Library into my own mind. They have been unable to obtain the dragon body for a long time. And I pretend to be a madman who only knows how to talk to myself every day. So woman gradually stopped coming. What are you planning to do now? Everything is ready, and the inexplicable attention is no longer on me. So from now on, I want to start from DG and gradually destroy the heavenly palace. Are you satisfied with this? But things won't all go as you wish. Yangtze Pavilion. What you said is true. Cultivate unparalleled martial arts skills. Becoming the leader of Mingjiao. I still have countless people following me. These unimaginable futures will all be realized one by one in the future. But you didn't tell me. The beautiful future you described and the things that excited me so much. None of them are mine. But it belongs to your life in Yangtze Pavilion. I accepted the miscellaneous ghost. When his image appeared in my mind, countless memories began to emerge along with it. Although they were just fragments, I quickly understood what they were. Those are all miscellaneous ghosts. That is, the memory of Yangtze Pavilion. I don't seem to have thanked you properly yet. Without you, I'm about to become a puppet of ignorance. Thank you. If the future is really as shown in those memories, after that year, I will die in the heavenly demon cave with a shabby appearance. What exactly is my life like? Have I ever obtained what I want in my life? When I return to Xiaoming Palace. Young Master, I have been in the Heavenly Demon Library for 5 years now. Are you really back? This bastard. See, Young Master, my name is Hirohisa. First time meeting, Young Master. My name is Zhang Hong. I actually bet here. Ju Yangtua. Young Master, I am here. Hurry up and send them away, or else you'll leave together. Send a letter to the Desheng store in the market. Just say you'll come to Xiaoming Palace later. Why did you suddenly find a silk and satin shop? Young Master, do you have a woman? Do you really want to get out of Xiaoming Palace? Stop talking nonsense and go do it quickly. Where is that guy? Who? Guardian Warrior. Are you referring to that bastard? Bastard. Yeah, don't mention it. You should go to the Heavenly Demon bookstore for about 2 years, right? His position as team leader was stripped away, and he started picking fights around the market. It's really embarrassing. What does it mean for such a noble person like you to come to my humble place? Komeito Palace Guard Warrior Pashiji. Your child wouldn't want to rely heavily on Wuxiai, would he? No, it's better to go straight to the Tears of Sorrow Cave, my blood. Sorry, Yangtze Pavilion. I didn't tell you everything before, and of course I won't do it again in the future. After all, you, who are disguised as righteous but parasitize in my body. Like Woming, who is hiding under the protection of the Heavenly Palace, they are two different types of people. You won't get what you want. You first. Kneel down for me. There is still my life in Kwanshan Zhongyuan. I want it all. From now on, I will go my own way. Even though it's a path of demons. I don't know what you came to my shabby place for. But I advise you to go back quickly. This is not the place where a young master like you should stay. Well, this shabby place is perfect for you. After all, the dog X that bit team leader Yi Taiging should indeed be locked up in the sewer. What do you want me to do? Should I just watch helplessly? Will the guy who became useless due to his life and death separation from his wife continue to be the team leader? Hee. Poor Master Zhu Mai Xiao. You didn't know because you haven't been bitten by a dog, did you? Being bitten by a dog can be very painful. Let me let you experience it. Okay, Dog X. I think dogs can be divided into two types, hunting dogs and dogs. So, you probably wouldn't tell anyone about this magic skill, would you? Don't do that stupid thing. This magic skill has tremendous power and can instantly greatly enhance the practitioner's internal strength. But at the same time, it can also cause people's bloodline to rupture or become obsessed. Even the extremely strong side effect of going crazy directly is a forbidden skill. You can choose for yourself. Yuan Bian Shui Gong. It's perfect to give it to someone who can be discarded after use. You have to continue being the dog X rolling in the stinky ditch. Still want to become a hunting dog and go to Kwanshan with me. How are you planning to choose? How are you? The Heavenly Demon team expelled me for no reason. I thought my life was already over. The Death Blooding skill is a superior magic skill that I cannot even ask for. As long as you have it. I'll say it again. Kneel for me. Obey your command. I am willing to do my utmost for you. You can choose a few more hunting dogs as your subordinates. Obey your command. Boss, then we. The young master is right. This is indeed an extremely smelly sewer. Old. Cough up. The little man has a request. Please hand over the Bright Sky Demon team to me. I will definitely turn it into your loyal dog. Okay, it's not that difficult. We will meet at Guanming Palace in 3 months. Reusing Pai Shi is a great doctor's study. Blood Luo is shedding tears of sorrow. Why don't you go find him? What's there to worry about? Anyway, what I want is a dog that can be discarded after use. Those who cultivate the blood skill of death will become useless, and he is just the right fit. Yangtze Pavilion. I have no intention of reusing your people. Since I have appointed Pai Shi now, the future you mentioned will surely undergo gradual changes. That young master. The guidebook you gave Pai Shi should have been written for me, right? I have a better secret for you. Oh, I knew it. I bought it for 2 taels of silver at the market. What? 3 months later, Guanming Palace. We haven't seen each other for a long time. I was planning to persuade him. However, I don't think I've let you end your seclusion yet. I was almost turned into an idiot by Woming and finally managed to walk out of there alive. And all of this is thanks to you. I just didn't expect his first sentence to be so hurtful. Aren't you living well now? You can relax. If the strategist or Woming really killed you, I will also have them bury you with me. Is this what a father should say? Now I finally have some understanding of my father. Since it's irreparable, why don't we just get rid of it? There's nothing on this land that I can't get rid of. Because he has had everything since birth. They can also freely destroy and plunder, and have an unshakable position. That's why things are so troublesome. After all, the strategist's strategy is the physical entity of the Heavenly Palace. There are also rebellions from the Secret Palace and the Elder Council. To him, everything is insignificant. My father did not collude with them when he handed me over to the Heavenly Palace. But he thought that the Heavenly Palace might really have a way to cure me, so he sent me over. I have something I want. So, I never had the need to convince him from the beginning. You finally speak like a young master now. What do you want? This is the first time you have asked for anything from me. As long as you want the Emperor's head, I can also remove it for you. This is the way the Demon Lord apologizes to people. He also expressed his love to me after feeling guilty. Firstly, I would like to learn about the Heavenly Palace. Tiangong. We can't find their entity, so we naturally don't know their strength. And they make good use of magic. Once there is a conflict between the two sides, we cannot estimate the losses. So it's better not to invade each other than to lose both sides. Not interfering with each other is the best choice. That's what Jiang Juan told me at the front desk. It seems like my father can't help me with another strategist. Then it's up to me to search for the physical entity of the Heavenly Palace. Let's wait until later to decide on how to do it specifically. I need two things right now. Please hand over the Bright Sky Demon team to me. There's no need for everyone to follow me. I only choose the people I want. If you want. Also, hand over the supervision of military advisors to me. Supervisory power. Are you planning to punish those who want to harm you? I want to tame them. After all, I can't easily get rid of others like you do. Okay, I promise you. That's enough. Are you leaving? Our relationship doesn't seem to be good enough for idle chatter yet. What a heartless guy. How can I compare to you? You. But my son. If you want to leave Quanshan, please let me know anytime. Okay, now I finally understand. I seem to be your son, yes. Refer to the young master. Is this the warrior of the Light Tomorrow Demon Squad personally selected by Pai Shi? Indeed satisfying. They all have a sinister and vicious face. Pai Shi is really good at picking people. Bu Shi, let the others return to Xiaoming Palace. You come with me. It's the young master. His skills seem quite impressive. After practicing the blood skill of death, one can still survive. You look very happy. I have no reason to be unhappy either. I always feel that. Perhaps the Sand Demon Lord will not abandon you in the future. Why? Although there are some issues with his expression, I'm sure he loves you a lot. Why don't you just persuade him to take action together? Didn't you hear it too? If I die, he will help me seek revenge. But he hasn't been kind enough to stop others from harming me yet. Your father-son relationship is really not good. Not much, you're absolutely right. But I can't catch up with you yet. What did Sword Lord do for you when you died? It doesn't seem to be anything special, does it? Forget it, let's not worry about these for now. If it's true as my father said. That's right here, isn't it? Mingjiao actually has such a place. What are you planning to do after seeing Jiuming? Maybe this could be dangerous. Why don't you just hook me up? I'm here to see Wuming and pave the way for me. They all came to greet me wearing ugly masks. Your hospitality is really not very good. He is indeed a dog worth using. Faced with dozens of warriors from the Heavenly Palace, he showed no fear and instead displayed extraordinary courage. Everyone, move aside and invite him in. There are many unidentified guys ahead of Bu Shi. By the way, Pai Shi must be in a hurry to confirm. You can take off their masks or chop off their heads. Everything is up to you. Obey your command. How strong have you become now? What a pity. Just because of their master's command, they didn't resist at all and accepted death directly. But wouldn't this miss the opportunity to test our strength? They are indeed a group of loyal dogs. You really have a group of good dogs. I thought they would resist. I only asked them to invite you in without saying anything else. They just did what they were supposed to do. He didn't even ask me why I wanted to get rid of them. It seems that his agreement with his father is very important, because he promised his father to save me. So I won't be killed just because of this little fuss. Never mind, these are not important anyway, since neither my father nor my strategist knows much about the Heavenly Palace. I will patiently listen to what you say. So tell me why you came here before this tea cools down. The only remaining solution now is... No need to spend time drinking tea. Let me be blunt. I want to join forces with the Heavenly Palace. I personally went to explore it. At present, I do not have the power to destroy the Heavenly Palace and know very little about it. Therefore, doing so is the best choice. Can it be? Ahem, the leader has already told you. Otherwise, why would you join forces with us? Because my father couldn't protect me either. I need strength to protect myself from the terminal illness. Even if you have extremely high intelligence, in the end, you are just a useless child with an indestructible body. Why don't you let me see it? Are you blind? Can't you see? Okay, then I'll trust you for now. You need strength, right? Yes, but the prerequisite is that we can come to an agreement. What does your Heavenly Palace want? Dominate Mingjiao. It's not that simple. What we expect is 66 permanent penalties. That is to say, endlessly punishing the criminals of the Ming religion. So if you could, show sincerity in joining forces with us. I can hear your request. Do you want me to slaughter the believers? Ha ha ha. Why are you laughing? Today is a great day for you to come to me voluntarily. How could I not laugh? It's been 5 years and you still haven't changed at all. 5 years ago, you once told me that Quanshan would be in turmoil in the future. What do you think of Quanshan today? You asked me such a heavy question as soon as you came up. Today's Quanshan, like a volcano that will erupt at an unknown time. The Blood Martial Palace and the western regions of the Yuan dynasty have close exchanges. Kill Palace and Joyful Palace will be developed in the south. And our Shinsai Palace has also formed a business group in the Central Plains. But the problem is, young master, you really picked a group of bugs that should have been thrown into the sewer. The martial arts training ground of Xiaoming Palace. I'm too embarrassed to express everyone's evaluation of you. Oh, I really followed the wrong person. To expect us to serve such a useless person who cannot even cultivate martial arts skills. The real bug is not us, but yourself, right? How dare you be so rude in front of the young master? Forget it. It's normal for dogs to bark randomly, so there's no need to scold them. However, I will never let you go either. They are because it is difficult to overthrow my father. So you pointed the finger at me, the next leader. That's right, but the spread of rumors and gossip exceeded our expectations. Even 3 believers gathered together. Said to find someone else to replace you at this grand festival. Do you know who ordered it? 3 possibilities are more likely to be guessed. One is the Presbyterian Church spreading rumors to mislead the public. Most of their believers are scattered everywhere. It's difficult to stop them one by one. What about the second one? You can freely discuss bizarre topics. Huanchi Palace Mingxia Building. There is a prohibition on killing in the Mingxia building of Huanchi Palace. So no matter what they discuss, they cannot be obstructed. What about the last one? They are supported by Yufeng from behind. Right Envoy Zhang Haojuan. Ha! I have long heard that the right envoy was expelled from the Guanming Palace, but I never expected him to do such a shameful thing. How do you plan to do it? Training dogs doesn't necessarily require brute force. This is the magic blood palm of the Padala Palace. It's a superior martial art that you won't be able to obtain in your next life. Whoever can help me break the neck of the person who just started barking wildly, I will give him this secret script as a gift. Moral Blood Palm. That is a superior martial arts skill that cannot be obtained in the bright heavenly demon team. I said you really believe him. How could there be a magic blood palm secret script here? For disobedient dogs. Just give me some food to tame it. Yao Guiyuan, a lowly official, is willing to go through fire and water for the young master. You're such a valuable dog. Take it. I am extremely grateful for my humble position. For me, there are only two types of dogs. Worth using and worth discarding. I don't need a dog that can wag its tail to anyone. So you must only obey me. Only in this way will I feed you. Obey your command. Obey your command. Pishii, you cultivate well, the dead use blood. After practicing forbidden skills, you won't foolishly wag your tail at my father, will you? Starting from today, this place will be completely sealed off and not a single mouse can be allowed to enter. Dogs that cannot be used by me cannot leave here. You may become obsessed. Perhaps you will become a madman. However, as long as you can survive, you can eat as much as you want. By the way, when I come to find you again, you will have a new name. 3 months later, Mingjiao Moon Peak Sun Moon Village. Please give my regards to the right envoy on my behalf. I have to bring some decent things, right? How can I go empty-handed to see my elder brother? You're making fun of me when you say that, Bidu. Do you think I can't think of it? I have already sent the items to the warehouse, and I have also placed your portions separately in your room. Haha, that's too polite of you. Zhang Bidu smiles brightly every day. Although his elder brother, Right Envoy Zhang Haojuan, was demoted to the countryside, but still possessing unquestionable power. It's actually more powerful than what he had when he was in the Palace of Light. After all, based on the official position of the Ming Dynasty, he is the only official in charge of trials in this region, the Inspectorate. Haha, playing music. The storage room in Zhang Bidu's mansion is filled with property. The courtyard is full of musicians. The guards are all top-notch warriors. This place is almost no different from a human paradise. Is this Zhang Bidu's house? It seems that a servant from another company came to ask me for help. You're such a shabby guy. That's right, I'm Zhang Bidu. Which company's servant are you from? Well, you don't need to know about that. Anyway, are you Zhang Bidu? Hao Juan's younger brother Zhang Bidu. Hao Jun, you little lunatic came here to seek death, right? Why are you all standing still? Cut off this kid's tongue and throw him out. This is indeed the Zhang Bidu family. You've worked so hard. You're Zhang Bidu, the younger brother of Zhang Haojuan. This handsome young master is. Zhu Yangqian, close the door. Do you know where this is? How dare you be so reckless? Do you want to be thrown into the magic cave? Okay, then I'll satisfy you. Bearer. Zhang Bidu, you are the one who should go to Wanma Cave. Black Ghost Group. It's time to hunt. Enjoy it to the fullest. Obey your command. Stop them. Impossible. All the warriors I recruited were top-notch warriors, yet they were so fearless. Why is this happening? Everyone clearly says that the young master is just a scoundrel without any support. Watching Ma Chuanzu approach him step by step, Zhang Bidu just remembered. A scoundrel without support. Useless waste. These words. Zhang Zhoudo. It's all rumors spread by oneself. Suddenly remembered the drunken words that Big Brother said while drinking. I should have listened to my military advisor back then. We shouldn't underestimate the young leader. This guy sent his strategist to meet the King of Hell. Then I have to exercise my supervisory power. From now on, tell everything you know without any omissions. Er, er, no. No. Let me slaughter the believers. That's really. It couldn't be simpler. I heard that the seclusion of the young leader has ended. Young master. Humph, you said that stinky kid came out. Damn. I, Zhang Haojuan, have fallen from the dignified right envoy to such a field. Is it not all thanks to him? Ah, this time my subordinate has something to report about the Presbyterian Church. The demands are gradually increasing, and they say it's the reward they deserve for spreading rumors about the young leader. What should we do? Give this to them. We have to make the young master's guy become a dead end. I must use the power of the Presbyterian Church to completely destroy the young master. Why, Zhu, your expression is so scary. Oh, Zhao Jun, it's because our ancestors are overthinking things. Ancestors are not scary at all. Father, why don't you use some medicine? It will be better that way. Thank you so much, Shilian. At least this medicine can calm me down. Even though my status plummeted, my family still supported me. Even for their sake, I must return to the Palace of Light again. By the way, this is a gift from the Palace of Joy. Sent by the Palace of Joy. By Bidu. Right envoy. I clearly reminded you to abide by your duty. But you seem to have forgotten quickly, so I came to remind you specifically. How can you be satisfied with this way? Haha, I will wait for you at the Palace of Joy. Young master, I have to go back. Upon hearing the call of God, the little man immediately arrived. Great, how's the situation in Central Plains? It's ready. And that guy who is hailed as an unparalleled genius. It will soon fall into my hands as well. It seems that now all we need to do is open the door to Quanshan. I once chose 2 people to open the gate of Quanshan. I just didn't expect such an interesting thing to happen. It's really ridiculous. They came alone to seek refuge with the Heavenly Palace. Another would be affected by it without realizing it. But I don't need to accept both at the same time, so it's better to keep the winner. Although the right envoy Zhang Haojuan was deeply affected by drugs, he at least developed a state of extreme magic. The ending is actually quite clear, isn't it? You're absolutely right. But I think the young leader will impress me. Regardless of who the winner is, as long as that person meets the qualifications, we should give them the treatment they deserve. Prajna, why don't you go to Yefeng? Huanchi Palace Mingxia Building. Sob. Young master. Where are you? Come out, young master. Sob. Wait a minute. The right envoy suddenly felt a chill sweep across his back neck. Is it difficult? Zhang Bidu's statement and the records in Zhang's household ledger are of no use. Because the important thing is the evidence that the right envoy and the elder's house colluded privately with the intention of harming me. And those things must be hidden in the Taoist Academy. Right envoy is usually very impulsive due to his personality. After seeing my younger brother die, I will definitely lose my sanity and rush over quickly. Who came here? Black Ghost Group. Get rid of them. If Zhang Haojuan, the 4th master of the Ming sect and also trained to the extreme demon realm, is not in the Taoist Academy, it's not difficult for us to control this place. I'll take a look at the ledger. We've found it. And you are Zhang Haojuan's daughter, right? Ah! This is the trap they set up. Sob. Don't worry, the guards of Dakyuan are all first-class samurai. Sob. And the young leader only leads a group of private soldiers, even if they come. What a big courage. What are you doing here? The Black Ghost Group uses the Death Envoy blood skill. Cough, Hurry up and get out of here. Although the Black Ghost group has become stronger after practicing the Deathblood skill, but they still can't compete with the Right Envoy who has been trained to the realm of extreme demons. Shilian. Zhao Jun. Do you think you can easily pass through here? I told you to leave. Even. Only the owner can command the dog. And I. The same goes for Bu Shi, who trained his blood skills to the highest level through death. Young master, come out for me. The Right Envoy searched everywhere in the Taoist Academy but couldn't find him. Bastard. Fortunately, I did not see the bodies of my family members. However, here. The ledger originally kept records of the transactions between me and the elder's house. But now the account books are gone. When the military advisor plotted to kill the young leader, I was just an accomplice, but I still almost lost my life. If those account books reach the hands of the leader, I will never do it again. Don't let me down anymore, just live quietly and live well. Do you understand? Right Envoy. I can never go back to the Palace of Light again. Hee. Are you looking for something on the right? I'm here to deliver a message from the young master. There are two paths in front of you. There is a carriage on a road that will take your family to kill the palace. And on the other road, there is a carriage leading to Guanming Palace. Inside, it contains your collusion with the Elder Council. Evidence of the crime of plotting to murder the young leader. Right, let you choose. Are you trying to prevent yourself from falling to the bottom of the valley? We still need to save your cherished family members. After being forced out of the Palace of Light, my family accepted me without hesitation. My younger brother Bidu. Daughter Shilian. And there is also the grandson Zhao Jun, who grew up without a father since childhood. Now that Bidu is dead, I only have my daughter and grandson left. However, Ming Jiao believes in respecting the strong. If I don't have the strength, I'm not as good as grass mustard. That's right, Shilian and Zhao Jun. I still need to support myself now, that's why I took in the destitute me back then. So I'll go after the account books first. It's not too late to save your family later. After abandoning flesh and blood close relatives. My heart is very heavy, but my steps have become lighter and lighter. I gathered all my internal strength into the Yongquan cave and quickly chased forward. I saw a carriage in the distance. As long as I can stop that carriage, I won't be abandoned by the Ming Sect. I will not be trampled by the leader until death. I can definitely do it. Find the former glory of the district. How could this happen? But inside the carriage. Why is Shilian you? Why does it seem like you're not looking for her? Someone he never thought of appeared. I'll just say it. Your father will definitely abandon you. Father, why are you? Okay, next question. Well, that's all for now. Actually, there is a carriage ahead of this road. It will take your grandson to kill the palace. And the other one carried the account book to Guanming Palace. How are you planning to choose? Young master. You. Zhang Haojuan. You can't get rid of me. Because I now hold the supervisory power of this religion. Red fire incited? Why is the strategist's fan in his hand? Is this the intention of the leader? Zhang Shilian, using the status of the daughter of the Right Envoy. Forcefully taking and harming good people from believers. Punish with death penalty. I have already helped you get rid of the things you abandoned. Now let's talk about you. These warriors survived despite being attacked like that. If you want to preserve the final dignity and the life of your grandson, just abide by your duty. Please let me go of you. What the hell are you? Why do you treat me like this? Well, this one. Is it because of the childish actions you and the Presbyterian Church made together? Or because of the test of ignorance? No, it's all wrong. It's because I want you to taste the pain of a broken intestine. As the saying goes, the pain of losing a child can break the liver and intestines. There was a foolish mother before who didn't even know about her son's death, and all of this was because of you. Although I still can't understand. But I want you to taste the pain of that mother. Ha dot ha ha ha, ah ha 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 ha. I don't know what made him so sad. Is it the deceased daughter? The power that is far away from oneself. Ha ha. Young master, how dare you do this? What should I do if I use a kill move on the right? It must have killed us all in one fell swoop. Even if he has mastered the realm of extreme magic, he will go from the Palace of Joy to the Taoist Academy and then here. I have also exhausted my internal strength. If he really used a killing tactic, then I should send him to meet the military advisor. But I don't want him to die so easily. Only let that guy. Holding on to a glimmer of hope, staying at the bottom of the valley can only make him suffer more. But I don't feel quite right. How can someone be brainless? I won't casually display the account book on the surface. After all, it's something that could take his life. Moreover, the tricks he played were too childish. He's not like the kind of person who's so narrow-minded that he loses his judgment. Forget it, this shouldn't be a question I should ponder deeply. Why should I worry about the life of a mere loser? Young master, shall we go back to Xiaoming Palace now? Without Mingjiao Yefeng Mingxiao building. We still have unfinished business. The people here are not ordinary believers, but martial artists. Just like this, they still dare to boast of themselves as the best restaurant in Mingjiao. Below is Zhao Nanjing from the male spirit team. Can you let me see everyone's identification cards? We at Mingxiao Tower do not accept people who are not yet 20 years old. Please forgive me, gentlemen. The male spirit team is no less than the members of the secret spirit team, all of whom are top-notch experts. He personally came to tell me. Are you saying that if I don't cooperate, they will take action? I don't know when this immature young master was able to enter Mingxiao Tower. Even a little kid dares to come to such a place. I must blame the young master. Hey, is that too much for you to say? What's this? I've said this hundreds of times in the past 5 years. I haven't seen the young leader show up either. Besides, I'll tell you what happened to that delinquent young master. Is there anything wrong? Ha ha. It's not difficult to show you the bright card, but after you finish reading it, you have to offer your own eyeballs to me. Because that's not something that's easy for others to see. Young Xia, please show me the bright card. This is. Haha, which wealthy young master is he from? He actually scared the warriors of the male spirit team like this. He is so timid. Can you please the boss's wife? Block the entrance and exit. Obey your command. No, we can't do this. Stop it. Because that guy Zhu Yangqian had been persuading me before, I had planned to endure it for a while. Black Ghost Group. Hunting time is up, enjoy it to the fullest. Obey your command. But what can I do if they provoke me like this? Please stop. In the following month, there will be a serene and beautiful moon, Zhen Jiaomei. The ordinance states that no killing is allowed in bars. Everyone stop. The entrance to Mingxiao Tower is forbidden to people under 20 years old. Why did you come here to cause trouble? Young Xia, may I ask if it was you who injured him like this? He thought of it himself. What are you talking about? Who is the person in the world? You have no right to ask me questions. Black Ghost Group. These guys seem to have discovered something interesting and are all watching the excitement. If that's the case, then I'll tell you. What kind of person is the young Master Ma wearing clothes that you talk about every day? Continue doing what you should do. Play up to. You're 85, this guy. No, not Moon Spirit. That one is. No matter who he is, as long as he violates the prohibition, he should be punished. To kill one is a warning to others. That's the young master. What? Young master. These people are not ordinary believers, but warriors from the secret palace and the Presbyterian Church. If the secret palace and the Elder Council find out about this matter, they will never sit idly by. And our joyful palace will not allow you to kill here. That's what you think. Biyushi. Do you think it's unfair? No, it's not unjust. Why? Because we insulted the young leader for the sake of quick speech and bullying him. I know I've committed a capital offense, but please forgive me. If you have committed a capital offense, then you should go and die. And they speak so crudely here, yet you sit idly by and give it to me. Go to hell, do. Hateful. Who can tell me what the hell is going on here? Huanchi Palace Mingxia Building. Young master, I never expected you to be so powerful. The rumors are indeed unreliable, right? But the stories that everyone talks about freely in restaurants are like this. After all, people who are drunk are prone to making mistakes. If you make a mistake, do you mean everyone made a mistake after drinking? Everyone wants to curse me, the young master who suffers from a terminal illness. The right envoy in charge of punishment at the Taoist Academy doesn't take it seriously. You because of this little thing. Take action against the Palace of Joy. Huanchi Palace Master, White Snake Flower Han Xiao Xiao. Are you sure about this? Although she appears cold on the outside, she is also a person who will do anything to protect her family. She went to great lengths to protect that subordinate named Yuyue. I heard that the Palace of Joy has excellent intelligence-gathering capabilities. Why wasn't it timely this time? The Dao Ju Yuan is no longer under the management of the right envoy. Because he committed a serious crime. Let's take a look at what will happen at the Palace of Joy. The supervisory power originally enjoyed by military advisors is now in my hands. Why is this fan in your hand? So what are you planning to do, Master of the Palace of Joy? It seems that you are not only the young master, but also a benefactor of the Bright Palace. There will be no more rumors about you in the Joy Palace in the future. And when you need it, our joyful palace will become your power, but only once. Anyway, you don't have any actual evidence to prove that our joyful palace and right envoy are involved. She's right. There are documents proving that the Elder's house and the right envoy colluded secretly. But the Palace of Joy cleverly left no evidence behind. That's not necessarily the case, so I'll temporarily stay at Mingxia Building and observe. Because I only believe in my own eyes. Also, since you're here, of course we need to confirm. Bring that guy to my place tonight. This is the true purpose of my visit to the Palace of Joy. Rest assured, I won't take her life. Yuyue. It's the future me. Wrong. The little girl is Yuyue. Long time no see. Is your name Yuyue? A woman who had died just when he was going to the Palace of Joy from the Yanzi Pavilion. How do you know me? Of course I know you. We both used to. The enchantment technique is a forbidden magic skill to practice. Its existence can only be confirmed in the Book of Demon Realm. Moreover, Yuyue and Prajnaparamita Woming are both color-eyed people. So the moon spirit is quiet, the moon Jin Jiaomei is beautiful. Then I'll go in. It must be someone from the Heavenly Palace. I thought this was enough. Zhang Bidu's family. The samurai of the Taoist Academy. And the warriors of the Elder Council in the Palace of Joy. The Black Ghost Squad alone has eliminated over 100 people. The Heavenly Palace should also be satisfied with the fact that so many people have already died. What are you saying? That's enough. Young master, what exactly do you want? I said I wanted to join forces with you guys. I have also said this to Woming before. Don't think it's over like this. Even if you want me, it's okay. Anyway, for the women in our joyful palace, this kind of thing is nothing at all. Guagua is really different from women in the Central Plains. How could it be like this? It's really unbearable. She's so easygoing. What did Woming instruct you to do? Who is Woming? Let's not talk about this for now. It's too embarrassing. You'd better hurry up. Embrace me. It seems like you wanted to keep it a secret until the end, but you miscalculated. This must also be one of the techniques in the Lost Soul technique. But the heavenly demon god perfectly suppresses the martial arts of the joyful palace. That's how the first heavenly demon arranged it. I want you to see what hell is. What are you responsible for in the heavenly palace? What does Tiangong mean? Ha ha. Now I'm asking you what Woming instructed you to do. Why did you come here and explain it to me clearly? I don't know what you're talking about. Didn't you ask me to come? Please stop quickly. Can it be? They really have no relationship with each other. It's impossible. There must be a connection. Has the future changed? Otherwise, it's an unknown future. Mingjiao riffing Guanming Palace. Judging from the account books sent over, the Right Envoy and the Elder Council have indeed been domineering and overbearing in the past 5 years. Then let's all follow the instructions of the young master. Yes, but the young leader never mentioned anything about the Presbyterian Church. Why? Recently, the young master went to the Joyful Palace. I'm wondering if it might be related to what happened there. I heard that the 47 warriors in Mingxia Tower who cursed and mocked him all died tragically. Not only that, he also stayed overnight at the Palace of Joy and found that all the guys who scolded him were beheaded. And he also hung a board around the neck of the members of the Presbyterian Church to list the charges. Let them parade through the streets of Yefeng for public display. The Elders' Council was supposed to intervene to prevent such a thing. But after learning about the matter with the Right Envoy, they have been adopting a wait-and-see attitude towards it. Ha! He must have grown up now. It's time for him to start a family. Young Master has also reached marriageable age. Can you help him inquire about a marriage? I heard that the lady from Jian Duan Palace is very clever. I will come to propose to you. I'm really curious about what expression that child has now. Is it true that Yu Ling has passed out? How awesome is the little master? Who knows? I didn't expect him to be so lustful at such a young age. He doesn't discriminate by age. This is indeed my fault, and there is no way to stop Han Xiao from stopping them. However, no one mentioned the rumors spread by the Right Envoy before. I do not need to stay here any longer. Go back to Xiaoming Palace. Young Master. Ikonami Natsuko? Haha, do you still remember me? It seems that I made you very satisfied 5 years ago. Did we meet 5 years ago? I can't quite remember the memory of Yangtze Pavilion anymore. Master Xiao, do you also want to go for a pulse diagnosis? A remarkable figure has arrived in the Palace of Joy. What are you talking about? Hello everyone. The memory of Yangtze Pavilion is very vague in my mind, but I remember this voice particularly clearly. If you want to deal with the Heavenly Palace, we must get rid of him. First meeting with young master. That is to say, the 3 elders, the Demon Path, the Holy Sun, Prajna-O. Sorry, as there are patients here, please forgive me. Because he is the messenger of the Heavenly Palace. It seems that I need to stay longer. Moon Spirit Zhen Jiaomei's room. Haha, really? Why did the Moon Spirit of the Secret Spirit team give me such a big gift? Little girl, Please help me save my sister. My sister Jin Li's heart is surrounded by a strong yin energy, so I have been unable to express my emotions. Even if it's just a few laughs, you'll lose your life. But after taking the medicine you gave me, she can also show a faint smile now. Please give me some more of that medicine. If you are willing to save my sister, I will never forget your life-saving grace. What's a little medicine worth? Although that disease is difficult to treat, it is not incurable. I just have a small request. I have brought you breakfast. You are in the tea and wine that the young master drinks every morning and evening. Add some of this medicine. Wait until he uses up all these medicines. I'll give you the medicine that can save your sister. Can it be? Have I not changed the future yet? Dao Ju Yuan. Breathe out. Ha ha. In the long process of cultivating the realm of extreme demons, I endured indescribable pain, but those years of persistence were destroyed in an instant. I didn't expect the famous right envoy to end up in such a field. Young master, you're really amazing. Not long ago, I asked the elder to help me connect the wires. Why has it become like this today? No matter what you wanted before, it's impossible to achieve now. My deal with the Heavenly Palace has ended. Stop talking nonsense and give me that medicine quickly. If you want medicine, you have to pay for it. And who allowed you to terminate the transaction without authorization? You're just a messenger from the Heavenly Palace. You have accumulated a large amount of turbid chi in your body. Actions naturally cannot compare to the past. What you gave me. This is not an ordinary trance dispersal. Haha, you're really stupid. Have you been taking it for several years and don't even know what it is? What should we do about this? Even if you know now, you still have to continue taking it. So don't struggle, just eat it obediently, understand? Ahem, hiccup. You can't get rid of this medicine anymore. No. Anyone who gets involved cannot get rid of it. Huangsagang Mingxialu. You won't be able to get rid of this medicine in the future. The Mingxia Tower, which used to be bustling as soon as the sun set, is now so empty. I never expected you to be so careless. Get me some drinks. What kind of sword is a person who hasn't even practiced martial arts playing? Starting month. Exist. Has the young leader become addicted to the game Lost Soul Powder? I haven't heard about calling Yue over yet, have I? No, forget it. Let's call a doctor first. I see his mental state is no longer normal. No need for you. Carry coals to Newcastle. What should we do now? Sprinkle some salt in front of the door. This feeling is really strange. It's like a hole has appeared at the connection between the body and the mind. Are you all right? I think it's best for you to go back to Huangshi Palace first. You are currently in a state of sand. Don't bother me, I'm in the right mood. However, young master, is it the Black Ghost Group? Don't follow me up yet. I'll come back when I find you. When withdrawal symptoms first appeared, you will feel dazzled, as if everything you saw in the world before was just an illusion. How do you think you can hear me? Who are you? Ma Chuanjin, young master, didn't you say you wanted to join forces with us? Day. Palace. Ahem, there should be some traces, but you don't even have a dantian. It seems like they were born without it. How did you survive until now? What your heavenly palace needs is not martial arts at all. But it's my position as the young leader, isn't it? That's right. I'll leave what was supposed to be done by the right envoy to you now. They also fed this medicine to the right envoy. Soon, hundreds of bodies will be transported to Kwanshan. Please remove all the checkpoints along the way and do not let any mistakes occur during this process. Since you already have the supervision power of the military advisor and the Dao Ju Yuan of the right envoy, is it not difficult for you? Corpse. That is a necessary material for making dragon bodies. We only strictly selected people with excellent muscles and bones. Do you think the Wulin Alliance will sit idly by? Haha, Zhongnan Sect, Huashan Sect, Zhuge Clan, Nangong Clan. Plus a dozen other small gangs. There is no place that the power of the Heavenly Palace cannot reach yet. If this is really true. Because I have memories of the Yangtze Pavilion and know about the future. So we can detect anomalies. After letting Yue retire at that time, I gave the tea to Pishi. Let him take him to the Poison Monster Palace for inspection. The poison under the moonlight is not life-threatening. But to control my trance, so I have to follow them. Let them relax their guard. Only in this way can they open their hearts and accept me. Does he mean that the main 9 factions and 5 major families of the Wulin Alliance have colluded with the Heavenly Palace? But I feel a bit strange. Where is it strange? That medicine has a characteristic. Once withdrawal symptoms appear, one will lose their energy. No matter how smart the university student is. Becoming a fool only takes a moment. So now you should also become a fool. But I feel like you always want to inquire about something from me. You clearly took our medicine. I'll just confirm. Ha. Ha. Ah. My life is not easily ruined by a little medicine. Black Ghost Group. Haha, were you pretending not to let them follow at that time? This black gang is really loyal to you. Your name is Biyushi, right? I heard that you caused a lot of trouble for us a few days ago. Excuse me, are you saying get rid of those guys hiding in the Bright Palace? You're about to go see them too. Say hello to them when you see them. Stop talking and escape quickly. Because even if you were reborn, you wouldn't be able to defeat that guy. Because he destroyed the Xiaoming Palace with Zhuge Tong. 3 Elder Prajnaparamita. I shouldn't say he's a subordinate of the Heavenly Palace. Run away, I want to see if you can survive, haha. Everyone must survive. Our hunt is not over yet. The previous preparation was made to deal with this situation. The light-skill Black Ghost Phantom Step of the Evil Sect. Although it is difficult to use during attacks. But it's difficult to find a lightness skill stronger than it when defending. Haha, Black Ghost Phantom Step. Bright Heavenly Demon Team. Why the martial arts of the evil? Even if Prajna is a master who has mastered the realm of extreme demons, Black Ghost Phantom Step can still buy us some time. At least it can help us cross this hill. What a surprising talent ago. I was thinking too simply. What's the point of buying time? The Black Ghost Phantom Step, which has not reached its peak, is just a trick in front of the Extreme Demon Master. Young Master. You're running so fast. I wanted to save you when I saw you. So why did you move to the right? I didn't want to tell you. Do you have the confidence to bear it when I say it? What kind of poop? Ha. Why do you want to file a complaint with the leader? To be honest, I'm quite curious about him. After all, he claims to be the best in the world. Do you think our Heavenly Palace has been inactive because of fear of the sect leader? He's just the leader of a group of sinners. Don't worry, it will soon be the turn of the leader. I went to great lengths to cross that hill for only one reason. He already said that. Do you still want to keep watching? What? Is this the meaning of ignorance? Just knowing he's nearby makes me feel suppressed. You may even feel suffocated. And this oppressive presence comes from Demon Lord Ma Taiping. My father. Prajna is a master who has mastered the realm of extreme demons, and the level of the Heavenly Palace warriors is similar to that of the Black Ghost group. We were never their match from the beginning, see? It is precisely because I know this that I have prepared in advance. In addition to the account books, the young leader also sent a letter. At the beginning of January, the Summer Tower in Zeming. Okay, I thought you wanted to meet my father. You don't look very good now. Haha, when did it get better? Ahem, it's just a trick. Wow. Wow. I said before that if you die, I will definitely seek revenge for you. Do you want me to thank you? That's also good. You're poisoned. I have been suffering from a blackout since I was born, isn't it for this kind of time? I'm fine. What are you doing here? If you really die, it's just that. But since we are alive, we cannot neglect our health. Hiccup. You father and son should go to Huangquan Road and catch up on old times again. If you kill yourself, I won't even have a chance for revenge, right? What do you mean, but? Now is not the time to talk about these things. It's really annoying. This is Biming Divine Art. How could this happen? Go to hell. You're not a brainless beast. What kind of medicine did you take? No wonder both the military advisor and the right envoy are loyal to the person in front of them. After witnessing it with my own eyes, I completely understood. You rewrite. My father is the #1 in the world. I don't know, I took it just to figure out what medicine it was. He quickly noticed something unusual in my body. After all, only by finding the stronghold of those guys can we eliminate the root cause. You used the wrong method. If you really want to get rid of them, you don't need to use your brain to get rid of them directly. If that were really feasible, would it still be like this today? Do you still turn a blind eye to it even though you know it? Turning a blind eye refers to those who lack the ability to retaliate. It's time to go back to Guanming Palace. Be careful along the way. You also go back together. Need not. I'm going to the Palace of Joy. Are you crazy? If you get injured like this, you need to rest, right? I never regret the decision I made. No matter what. I just act according to my own wishes every moment. Don't try to be strong. Father, he. Absolutely suffering from split personality. The situation is not optimistic. What kind of torture did the young leader suffer to become like this? Poison Monster Palace. Is it so serious? This kid foolishly swallowed the poison himself, which really disappoints me. It's not about the drug. The young master sent the medicine over in advance, and I have already studied it. That kind of medicine may gather turbid chi in the Dantian. But the young master did not cultivate internal skills, so as long as he can withstand the withdrawal symptoms, he will get better. The problem lies in the external injury. He broke 5 ribs, his collarbone, and his shoulder were also severely injured. I really don't know which bastard it is. It's so vicious that it's shocking. Fortunately, there is God's help. If we block the dead end like last time. Isn't this blocked? I've considered it carefully. Don't worry. Where's nothing? You're awake. Thanks to you. What exactly did you go through this time? I just came back not long ago. I became like this because of those 2 people who played against common sense. One is a lunatic wearing glasses, and the other is so vicious that it's shocking. You heard it and woke up. Why hasn't there been any movement? Your child is becoming more and more cunning. I have something to tell my father. You go out first. Okay, I'll be leaving right away. I don't know which bastard caused you this. After catching him, I will force him to take the ultimate poison. How do you feel about your body? Thanks to your mercy, I didn't go to see the King of Hell. Stop talking nonsense and quickly tell me what's going on. I will dispel the confusion. He became addicted to it and became addicted to it. I told my father about the fact that Wu Ming asked me to harm criminals. Are you still hiding something from me until now? For example, why do you suspect that the holy son of the demon Dao is a member of the heavenly palace? But if you don't want to say it, forget it. I said you have to believe it too. Can you cooperate with me? How are you? I am the young master. And he's also the son of the world's top expert, right? The number one in the world, although there is no doubt about it, sounds really good. Okay, what do you want? If you only cooperate once, it's okay. Are you all right? Let's rest for a while longer. It's nothing. Although Dongfangbi did not elaborate on this point in detail. But even if you gouge out a piece of flesh from me and expose a bone, I won't be able to recover for long either. Young master, I thought you requested to take a break for a while to go around and have fun. What are you doing here? Sorry, the little girl committed a capital offense. If I knew which kind of medicine it was, I will never let you take it. You actually came to the door and confessed yourself. It's really interesting. Good. Choose a place for yourself as your burial place. After Zhen Li got up from the sickbed, she only left a note stating that she wanted to follow the demon path and disappeared. Okay, I get it now. Since she is no longer by my side, what is the meaning of me being alive? The chief of the Palace of Poison Monster said. Besides Pai Shi, there was also a woman from the Palace of Joy who came to find him with that medicine. Forget it. Stay alive. Live to redeem oneself. I don't need to let my people die because of ignorance. I have been back to Xiaoming Palace for some time now. Dongfangyi occasionally comes to me. He said it was to observe my withdrawal symptoms, and every time he had to hold on to me and watch for a long time before leaving. Yao Guiyuan leads the Black Ghost team to search for Zhen Li's whereabouts. And Pai Shi stayed alone to guard Xiaoming Palace. I don't know if the Propyangtian suddenly became silent and reserved because he couldn't break through the pinnacle for a long time. As a result, Xiaoming Palace became quiet. I am revisiting the martial arts secrets I have read in the Heavenly Demon Library while burying my head in search of a way to crack them. Recitation and comprehension are two different things. I don't know if it's because I already have talent or if those problems are too easy, but I have achieved significant results. Just as I got used to this unchanging daily routine. Guests have arrived at Xiaoming Palace. How have you been lately? Since the rumors have been quelled, why don't you try to contact the secret palace now? Unfortunately, I am not doing well. Qian Saishan, you said you wanted to bet everything on me, right? Let's go out then. Let me tell you about the enemy of Mingjiao, Tiangong. I told Qian Saishan about my relationship with the Heavenly Palace. And this process took a long time. Surprisingly, there is a secret organization that our commercial and financial palace is unaware of. If the Celestial Palace really bought the Zhuge family and the Nangong family, then we might as well just tell the Wulin Alliance directly. No need to. Even if they say it, they can't believe it, and those members of the Wulin Alliance should also disappear. I want to get rid of the Heavenly Palace. So you should spread rumors first. It is said that the young master now cannot live without the soul-confusing powder. After completing this matter, we will go to the Central Plains to strengthen our influence. After finishing the matters in Quanshan, we went to the Central Plains in the name of Tiangong. Before that, you go collect some evidence of the Central Plains people colluding with the Celestial Palace. At that time, the Secret Palace and the Elder Council had to get involved. Mingjiao unifies the Central Plains. Because this is the long-cherished wish of Mingjiao, they cannot refuse it, so they will definitely not watch helplessly. Subordinate Qian Caishan. I will follow you until death. The holy fire is a divine deity that teaches the world. Perhaps when ignorance approaches me, or after the death of a military strategist. It's also possible that the fate of Yanzi Pavilion was already determined from the day it entered my dream. Why haven't you spoken? Is it because of resentment towards the decaying martial arts alliance? Or was it because I couldn't do anything that I suffered a heavy blow? If it's really like your memory, I'm about to die. However, that's just your memory and imagination. It doesn't exist in my timeline, and those things won't happen in the future. Is this your true face? Ignorance. You always manage to surprise me. I thought you were a short-lived ghost-born burden with divine retribution. I didn't expect you to survive until today smoothly. Oh, look at his annoying appearance. He only came to me after everything was over. Is it to get rid of me? He gone. Narrow and shabby guy. Just say it directly. Actually, you're afraid of my father, right? I think you have misunderstood me. I didn't come here to threaten you. After all, you have fulfilled everything that was previously agreed upon. You get rid of the right invoice family. Carrying blood debts. Removing the warriors from the Elders' Council is all very interesting. But the most interesting thing is, it must be that you spread rumors about your addiction to Spirited Away in order to deceive the Demon Lord. Willing to bear the stigma. I apologize to you for the matter with Prajna. Disrespecting you was not my intention. I hope this thing can dispel the anger in your heart. This is the Heavenly Dragon card FO that only the Heavenly Palace Messenger can possess. The Tianlong card once appeared in the memory of Yanzi Pavilion. It is a famous brand symbolizing the identity of the Heavenly Palace. It seems like he has a piece of it too. You should be careful. All of this is the Blood Martial Palace Master. This person is very dangerous. Is he just one of the subordinates of the Lord of the Heavenly Palace? Still not enough. Since we're on the same boat, I should know what you're up to. This is not difficult. It's okay to tell you. My purpose is eternal life. You do these things just for your desires. But it's not for myself, but for the immortality of the race of mankind. This is my mission. 1,352 years. I have deciphered the mysteries of nature and discovered that human lifespan is so long. But humans will turn against each other and seek their own destruction, all of which are karmic consequences. What I hope for is eternal life for humanity. And only I can turn it into reality. Go to Jinfeng and you will find out everything. Jinfeng. Beside the Mingjiao Shuifeng market. I will definitely not let you go. Ma Chuansu. Ma Taiping. It's really disappointing. Hee, are you here to mock me? With your skills, you are no match for the Demon Lord. I didn't expect you to learn this after receiving a lesson. You don't have the qualifications to be a messenger of the Heavenly Palace. Haha, it's really frightening that the fearless Hanu would say such things. What, are you taking back my Tianlong card? The Master has accepted the young leader. So I advise you to put away the idea of doing useless things. I will personally report to the Master. The young leader clearly has other purposes. No need to. He will be going to Jinfeng. And the Master has already entrusted everything to me with full authority. Hanu. Prajna, whatever you want to do has nothing to do with me. But if your behavior hinders the creation of the dragon's body, then don't blame me for not being polite. This is the last warning. Listen carefully. In the future, the young master will work with us as an envoy of the Heavenly Palace. Hee. Yes, I understand now. Do you think everything will turn out as you wish? But everything will never be within your expectations. This matter. It's not in my plan, is it? Are you the young master? The little woman's name is Duaniha. It was my father who asked me to pay your respects. Young master, I'm sorry about that. Ha, miss, please sit down first. I'll go get you some tea. Who let you decide at will? I have never heard of or agreed to our engagement. The leader sent someone to propose marriage to Jian Duan Palace. And I'm also willing. We said we were going to get married before, don't you remember? I remember it. I said I would come back to Jian Duan Palace to marry you after defeating the 9-Yang Dragon. But those are all things of the future, why now? Are you also with a ghost? 5 years ago in the Palace of the Poison Demon, didn't I tell you? Then you should marry me. It was me who arranged for you to marry me. So that little devil from 5 years ago was her. I don't like you. I am Duan Yi and... So I don't like it anymore. When lying, Chang and Taiyong said, men like to bully beautiful women. Are they the members of the assassination team? It seems that Yanzi Pavilion has memories of them. You are qualified. I really like the way you feel sad because I saw through you. Let's get married. Okay, I think you look pretty too. What do you want to do? Anyway, there's nothing wrong with getting familiar with it in advance sooner or later. Come here and rub my feet, I will also help you rub them. Let's try whether it's suitable or not. Don't come here, master. Are you that kind of person? It seems that you haven't heard the rumors in the Palace of Joy yet. Father said that excellent people are inevitably envied and falsely accused by others. Because people's hearts are like this. Can you please confirm how my heart is? My future is changing, even the trivial things are changing. That is why our engagement should not exist. The things that evil ghosts do to survive. All should be reduced to bubbles. Bastard. No, what happened? I saw your fiancé ran out crying. Ah, that young master? What's wrong with you? Grab hold of her. She's going to rebel. 2 days later. I've been in pain all day and my plan has to be postponed. Duani and I won't let you go when I catch you. Although the most important thing at the moment is related to the Heavenly Palace. I don't know if it was influenced by the bold words on the wall or too many believers in the Presbyterian Church. The guys who have been here seem to be very extreme. In the Central Plains, it is regarded as a true holy land for demons. Mingjiao Jinfeng on High Village. Elders need to step in and take care of it, right? Can this kind of thing be solved in just a few sentences? My friend's third junior brother. When I went to the Palace of Joy and returned home, it was just a corpse. Even if he is the young leader, it would be too much for him to do so. Be cautious in your words and actions. Who knows if someone from the Black Ghost Group will come out and wipe our necks? Do they dare to come to the Dark Sea Village? It's impossible. Do you want to get rid of them? Up to you. It seems that they don't even know what the members of the Black Ghost Group look like. I'm here to invite you. Acoustic. But outsiders are not allowed to enter without permission, so ask that guy to go back quietly. I'm going to a place alone, don't do anything rash, wait for me here. But let's figure out who to get rid of first. It seems unsatisfactory to only deal with the Elder Council next time. Obey your command. After you walk 30 paces to the left, you will see the stairs to go up. You can come from that road. What's going on? Hiccup. I know you all act very cautiously, but I didn't expect you to be so rude. You didn't bring me here just to put me in prison, did you? Quickly untie it for me. Please come with me. This place really looks like an ant nest. This is the first place that the selected person should go. This is it a real dragon? The Heavenly Palace has 6 realms. These people who have reached the 2nd realm are called priests. 6 realms. The meaning is that this place is only a part of it. Where is the end of the Heavenly Palace? Please look ahead. The mural feels like it stretches for a mile. Is that your faith? Have you read the Mingjiao scripture? Are you saying that the good deity suppressed the evil dragon at Quanshan, establishing the legend of Mingism? The so-called evil dragon is just a story fabricated by cunning members of the Ming sect. Actually, it was the people who fled from the western regions who eliminated the Lord of Quanshan and took away his position. Sounds like you guys are the boss of Quanshan. The master said, if this hallowed ground is soaked with the blood of the Ming cult, God can resurrect and will break the shackles of the boundary. See. Then the person standing at the altar is the Lord of the Heavenly Palace. No, it should be the owner. You rewrite. The 12 people serving nearby are called messengers. Heavenly Palace Messenger. Just being a master of extreme magic, Prajna, is difficult to deal with. There are actually 12 experts like that. There is not a drop of light in this place. It's inevitable to suffer some hardship living here. You don't have to worry. We have prepared another accommodation for you. He's not an ordinary person. The ordinary sand lightness technique jumps so high. Is that so? This is also the owner's care for me. After all, everything you need to do is here. The foundation of the Heavenly Palace is even stronger than I imagined. My plan may go wrong. I think so too. What are your thoughts now? Let's follow their instructions first. Since knowing that the Heavenly Palace has spread its influence to the Wulin Alliance, your words have decreased. It seems that you have many ideas about righteousness, Yangzi Ge. Young Master, please allow me to formally greet you. The face under the mask looks more like a demon. Xiongnu. Long time no see. After all, I had gotten along with this person for more than 10 years before. Welcome to the palace in the sky. You'd better do things with me in the future. Where did the mistake start? The soul of Yanzi Pavilion entering my body is clearly something that will only happen next year. I lost my life in the Heavenly Demon Cave. Then he entered my body and overcame the blackout, cultivating an extremely demonic realm. I know. The power I borrowed from the Yangtze Pavilion is the legendary Heavenly Demon Divine Skill. I also know that it's the only way to cure the pulse interruption. But I don't even want to go to the Heavenly Demon Cave. Whether it's Yangtze Pavilion or Wuming, no one can take away anything from me. So after I knew about the future, believe that you can change everything. But those. It was all my thoughts before discovering that this place was Beauty Peak. Because before arriving here, I never thought they would take me to Marin Peak. The #1 in the world, although there is no doubt about it, sounds really good. Okay, what do you want? If you only cooperate once, it's okay. Wuming definitely wants something from me. So, in order to understand his purpose, I will spread rumors to the outside world that I am addicted to Spyrex. Just pretend not to know about this matter. So what? Wuming has a suspicious nature, and even if a bird flies in front of him, he will be suspicious. So he will definitely come to confirm if I am really addicted to the game maze powder. Do you have the confidence to deceive him? I dare say that I am not inferior to anyone in psychological warfare. So you need to first exercise the supervisory power of the Taoist Academy. Also, grant me the authority to issue the Quanshan Pass. It's better if you just need to find out his purpose. I will personally handle the remaining matters. This kind of thing cannot be casually handed over to others, but for the sake of you being my father, I trust you once. Arrogant brat. After speaking grandiose words to my father, I decided to sneak into the Heavenly Palace alone. If we lose contact midway, the Black Ghost team will find me. Then report the location of the Heavenly Palace lair to the Father. It's not that difficult. But in the memory of Yanzi Pavilion, even the Sword Duan Palace Sword Demon, who has mastered the realm of extreme magic, cannot find where the missing palace disciples are and where they are trapped. It's the Beauty Peak here. So the Black Ghost Squad can't find this place. It means I'm stuck here, unable to progress. This village on Beauty Peak has no name and no tradition. There are only two types of existence here: the extraditioner and the guilty party. The extraditor is a person from the Heavenly Palace. They stood on surveillance towers in all directions, closely monitoring their surroundings. And the guilty ones are the believers captured by the Heavenly Palace from various secret palaces. The house under the surveillance tower is their residence. It's better to call it a barn for slaves to rest than a house. Everyone's dantian here has been destroyed, like seedlings soaked in medicine every day. At first glance, it appears that one has been mentally unstable for a long time. Do you feel uncomfortable? This is not a pleasant scene, but it is a common sight in the martial arts world. After all, the law of the jungle is the law of the jungle. Haha, that's true. So you can laugh? I even doubt if you're the Hunu I know. How can I treat sinners and the Heavenly Palace envoy who is on the same position as me with the same attitude? Why did you go to Xiaoming Palace in the first place? Of course, it's for your safety. This is a courtesy to the Master's friend, the Demon Lord. Friend. Your title to him is so familiar. Don't forget that he is the leader of that group of sinners. Although he is a sinner, he is also a person who has achieved an unparalleled level. The so-called peerless realm is to escape the shackles of death, Joe. Biming divine skill absorbs the power of generation after generation. The great law of ghosts gathers and unifies souls. Super Phoenix heart skill awakens, super sensation expands cognitive framework. Although their bodies may age, their memories and spirits will be preserved and passed down intact. These have already surpassed the limits of human time, so all three can be called peerless people. But on this land, a sacred and glorious dragon body will be born. So the Master will also break free from the constraints of the body, becoming a true immortal. Oh, so the so-called dragon body will become the physical body of the Lord of the Heavenly Palace. The Lord of the Heavenly Palace once said, "What I hope for is eternal life for humanity. And only I can turn it into reality." As a result, his so-called eternal life is the construction of this earthly hell that harms the lives of others. And then become a god on your own. If this is the only way to achieve human immortality, it's better for everyone to perish together. However, I see this place. It doesn't seem like there is no hope at all, Wong. Is this my place of residence? It's indeed much better than other places. Also, you were my housekeeper before, no one knows me better than you. So what should I do for you now? It's really disgusting. Do you have the authority to grant me a pass to travel between the Central Plains and Quanshan? Since we are in the same boat, there's no need for me to delay, I've already prepared for you. Your judgment ability is indeed outstanding. After all, I will live here in the future and feel quite lonely by myself. If only I could have a servant to chat with and relieve boredom. It's better not to be the Heavenly Palace, but the Secret Palace. If you bring me some exquisite poison from the Poison Monster Palace, I will agree to your request. Jiue poison. The Heavenly Palace still needs something that is not up to par. Are you willing or unwilling? Okay, I'll make you some exquisite poison. Is there anyone who satisfies you? I found the guy who was tracking me. I see he still has the energy to run around aimlessly. You disgusting traitor. As you can see, the chosen person. The blood of sinners on the body has not been washed away, so it is not easy to be tamed. You useless person who only knows how to manipulate others. You're no match for me, yet you dare to put on airs here. Do you want to give it a try? I'm going to poke a hole in your body later. If you want me to stop, please beg me. It's quite simple, isn't it? Crazy lunatic. Uh-huh. Stop, stop, stop. Please stop. Ouch. Please spare me. Do you want to survive? I also want Jedno. 6 days later. The little man's name is Duan Yonghao. Are you from Jian Duan Palace with the surname Duan? It seems that people from Jian Duan Palace don't have much self-esteem either. I just want to survive as long as you can save me. I am willing to abandon that corrupt Ming Jiao. Only loyal to you. When Qin arrives at the Heavenly Palace, all the warriors will head south. Do you understand what I mean? Little people don't understand. So now it's just you and me here. Do you know who I am? Aren't you a high-ranking young master in the Heavenly Palace? I am Ma Chuansu. It's the young leader of the Ming sect who is full of smoke and dust in your mouth. I know people like you very well. You're a fool willing to trade your life for something useless. Duan Yonghao F. Don't act anymore. I want you and your colleagues to be my eyes and ears. What? In these 6 days, I opened all the doors and windows of the houses by about a palm width. It's strange that the width changes during the hour of Qin and Su. The warriors of the Heavenly Palace all went to the Southern Palace at that time, while the door of the Western Palace was also closed. So as long as it wasn't done by a ghost, then you did it as you're digging a secret passageway. You are a useless person with destroyed Dantian and useless martial arts. So digging secret passages isn't something you can do alone. So here are still like you, keeping a clear head of his colleagues. It looks like I have to go to Nishinamiya to meet them. No. No way. The opportunity to avoid enemy sight is only momentary, if discovered. I snapped my fingers 1,440 times, and the time that the guys would come was delayed. I've been confirming these past few days that there shouldn't be any mistakes, right? Starting today, I will plan my course of action and select an auspicious day. Can you take me to meet your colleagues? He mastered the movements of us and that group of people within 6 days. Will seeing them make any difference? If we are discovered, we will all die. Perhaps your hands and feet will be chopped off, but they will never execute you. How do you know? Because I have confirmed it. I was stopped by them when I really wanted to get rid of you. They seemed to be protecting something important. Did you make up your mind to get rid of me at that time? If you know the plan of the Heavenly Palace, I should choose to die as soon as possible. Don't dwell on it anymore. Tell me everything you know. There is only one chance. That night. At first, I thought they were attacked by wild beasts in the mountains. But as time goes by, more and more people are missing. And there's no trace, it's like a ghost. Didn't you tell Guiming Palace? Of course I told him. But what's the use? There's no reply at all. The strategist, that bastard. In the end, it was up to our palace master to personally solve the problem. The number of missing talents is gradually decreasing. But I have always thought that this beauty peak is very suspicious. So when I came to investigate, I fainted and woke up to find myself here. If he had been locked up here since the strategist was alive, it would have been at least 5 years. Most people have already given up on you. Why do you still insist on digging tunnels? Because there is a woman who needs my protection and a child who needs to be raised. Is it your child? The father of the child is not addicted to drugs and has already died. Most people here die from drug addiction. Even if they survive, they will become useless. And that Lady Xian was able to persist in this predicament and even gave birth to a child. As a husband, there's no reason why I shouldn't protect them. Speak like a righteous person. Oh, I shouldn't have said these things. These are all your colleagues. There's no time for a lengthy introduction. Let me first explain why the Heavenly Palace has locked you up here. They're going to turn you into zombies. In the memory of Yanzi Pavilion. Roar. Hulululu. There are zombies wearing the same clothes as them. So people here will eventually become like that. And the palace master of his memory poisoning monster palace mentioned it. Eastern zombies enhance their strength by consuming corpses. If the Eastern zombies want to improve their strength, they need food. And their food is corpses. If the material required to make the dragon body is zombies, then everything can be explained. Soon, hundreds of bodies will be transported to Kwanshan. Please remove all posts along the way and do not allow any mistakes during this process. The people of the Heavenly Palace do not want the lives of this group of people. Because we want to turn them into zombies. There are records in the books I have read in the Heavenly Demon Library. Zombies aren't so easy to make. The difficulty in finding someone who has the potential to be a zombie is the start. Creating zombies especially requires people with strong wills. They did not kill these people or cut off their hands and feet. But to the right, and to me. Also, the believers of other secret palaces continue to feed medicine. Just to find someone with a strong will in 66. Then turn it into a zombie. I just don't know how they use zombies to make dragon bodies at the moment. If you haven't turned into zombies, then their hard work will be in vain. Although it's interesting to get rid of all of you and see those people in the Heavenly Palace disappointed. But that's far from enough. I came here to get rid of the Heavenly Palace. Well, although that's great, can you really do it? It's not impossible, but it has to become possible. It's not completely impossible. Just need to bet on something important. What can you bet on? I have engraved the books from the Heavenly Demon Library into my mind. There must be an instinct in countless books that comes in handy. There must also be people whose dantian has been destroyed and their martial arts have been lost, who can use their martial arts methods again. The only thing you have to bet on is innate chi. That's your lives. Madman. Is your plan to risk our lives? What are you saying? Isn't the innate true chi just asking us to die? No, I can't do it. How can this be done? We have finally survived until now. Then choose one of the two. Are you going to turn into zombies like this and become slaves to those guys? Even if you want to die, you can't die. Still, bet your life on it. How about destroying this earthly hell? The eminent monk of the Padala Palace once created a secret book called The Origin of Esoteric Buddhism, the Sutra. Although the text is brief, only a few acupoint names are written in order. But it can turn monks without internal skills into wandering warriors at night, and engage in battle with the imperial army that suppressed Buddhism. And this secret skill does not require practitioners to use internal or external skills, so this group of people can practice it. After all, it only consumes innate chi. That is, the life of a practitioner. I refuse. We survived by reciting spells and taking poison every night. Although we are living a life worse than that of pigs and dogs, nothing has happened during this period. And I must survive, after all, I still have something to protect. Is he trying to say there's someone who needs to be guarded? It's Lady Xian. Brother Xiao, how come I don't see Madame Xian and the child? Have they been taken away by the people from Tiangong today? Not. When you were called by Xiao Jiao, they took Lady Xian and her child away. I haven't come back yet. Isn't this more than 10 days ago? That Xian lady. Even if it turns into a zombie, it's not surprising. You don't have to force yourself to follow me either. After all, neither Lady Xian nor you were in my plan. I am willing to. Brother Xiao. Do you remember before? We used to pray day and night, thinking that even if we only got rid of one guy from the Heavenly Palace, it would be better. Anyway, after turning into a zombie, he still looks like a ghost or a human. If he wants to eat the corpse, it's better to give it a try. I also joined in. Me too. And me too. Not everyone will die. After all, you were not even in my plan. That means even without you, my plan can still be implemented. If the plan goes smoothly, their big plan will never succeed. In that case, you can all survive, right? Oh. When they start implementing their big plan, they will gather all of you in advance. At that time, you will use the secret skills in this esoteric scripture to process the bodies together with the warriors. If my plan fails, their grand plan will also fail. Because you have already consumed your innate chi. There's no time left. Quickly memorize this secret skill and burn it. Thank you, young master. If we die, their plan will also fail. The easiest way is for you to directly eliminate us. But you still gave us a chance for revenge. If I could really leave here, I would be my entire life and even my descendants. They will all be loyal to you. I just want to shatter those bastards in the heavenly palace into pieces. Do you know where zombies come from? I heard it's from the western regions. Yes, on the western regions side it is called a ghoul. That is to say, zombies with only killing and eating instincts remain. Is that called the evil zombie? Almost the same, but the evil zombie is just a body with a detached soul that has been forcibly resurrected. And ghouls are choices made by living people who gather resentment themselves. That's why their souls won't leave their bodies. Can break through the limit and continue to become stronger. Named true ghoul. They are completely different species from humans. Complete self-evolution by consuming corpses. The more deeply resentful and physically robust a person is, the stronger they can evolve into a ghoul. The group of people who were isolated in the Western Palace were left behind to make real ghouls. Indeed, as you said. As expected, feeding medicine was just a means of screening out the weak. Is the purpose of transporting the bodies here to be used as food for them? Why are there so many people in Kwanshan who are so troublesome? How real ghouls evolve is related to the energy of the food itself. Just as not everything that can be taken is called medicine. Nakagawa. Please let us out. Even if only my child is released, it's still okay. Did you hear that? Is it a woman's scream? Is it Lady Xian? Haha, find a female real ghoul. It's like finding a well in the desert is very difficult. Is that why she's being held here alone? It's like obtaining a rare treasure that needs to be collected separately. It's not that simple. Keeping her alone here is because there is a noble thing that only women can do. Is it? That's right, it's a spiritual embryo. That's a once-in-a-millennium treasure that can be said to be a unique existence. And the divine womb that can create perfect physical bodies. Well. Lakla, the 66-day-old heroic body capable of giving birth to a dragon body. Please be patient. The seed that can make you pregnant with a dragon body was obtained by the young master for you. Young master. Zombies who can still get pregnant by eating corpses still have such disgusting things. The seeds are about to arrive. That would be the best food. So you have to eat everything and not keep a single piece of meat. What about that child? How to deal with that woman's child? If one's own child is still alive, the body of Tianluan Inghua will not be conceived, since the seeds of the dragon body have arrived. Of course, we should get rid of that child. Lord of the Heavenly Palace. Is this what you mean by human immortality? For the first time in my life, I developed a murderous intent due to moral principles. I'm right. They should all be dismembered into pieces. Tingzhou on the north side of Kwanshan. Haha, it's been a long time since so many goods arrived. Get rid of all the rebellious guys. It's the boss. I didn't want to cause a riot. He is from the martial arts world. But he's just one person, and he's even unarmed, haha. Tianluo School. Haha, I heard that the sect leader has high expectations for the three saints of Zhongnan. Now that I see them, it's really extraordinary. Compared to your abilities, the envoy is just a little trick. If you had practiced the Taigong Jinju, you wouldn't say that, haha. Alright, then let's start handing over things. Is this the place? Where are the seeds? Behind, this way is really difficult. Then go to the heavenly palace and wait for the news first. Do not make mistake, please. Zhongnan has really helped us a lot. We are just helping to eradicate the demonic cult. As righteous people, we should do so. As long as we can eliminate those rebels, what's the small sacrifice? Even if one's own family dies, it's not enough to perform a ritual for them. But you sent them to Quanshan and still dare to speak shamelessly here. Is this the style of upright people like you? Senior brother asked me to come, and I will break his bones right now. How can we plot big things when we curse each other and fight each other fiercely? I won't mind what this young master said. You can really fart. Hanu. Exist. Give him what needs to be given and send him off as a guest. If he continues speaking, I'm afraid there will be 2 more bodies in the car. Hanu, who held a higher status than the heavenly palace envoy Prajna, actually bowed his head to him. The person with the highest status here is him. Bastard. Junior brother, if you speak disrespectfully again and go back, I will punish you. Senior. If it made you unhappy, I apologize to you below. Those who conspire to cause great things are naturally as close as family. Since we share the same goal, we should treat each other with courtesy. When did the foolish demon Tao become as close as family to the righteous? If you still want to stand up and walk out, shut up and get lost. Don't be disgusting here. I remember. I don't care what they do. The important thing is the convoy that brought the bodies. You should be able to see clearly and follow such a long convoy, right? The people of the heavenly palace may be even more terrifying than those in the demon path. Senior brother, one day I will shatter that guy into pieces. But let's go back and report to the master first. Yes, brother. Father. Does this mean I should follow the corpse? That's a great idea. It seems that the formation under the assumption of no clear plan will take some time. However, the softness of the cloud does not mean it is formless. If you cannot untie it, just erase it directly. We're going to meet soon. Son. This corpse seems to have put some thought into it. It was officially covered with silk. This is the only corpse loaded onto such a large carriage. Explain him. It's the seed of the dragon body. It seems that he is a very powerful guy. After all, even the heavenly palace, which is full of extremely demonic masters, needs to use the ultimate skill poison to eliminate him. Let's take a look at his appearance. What are you doing? Stop, go back and wait for the demon lord to come over. That's what you were supposed to do, isn't it? Because these bodies were transported from the Wulin Alliance. So are you afraid to see the people you know? I'm doing this for your own good. For me. It seems that this is the seed of the dragon body. It seems to be. Thanks to the exquisite poison you gave us, we effortlessly eliminated him. If it weren't for the exquisite poison, it would definitely take a lot of time. This important thing needs to be treated well, so let's move it out first. The miscellaneous ghost is right. In 2 hours, they will implement the big plan. As long as the father does not get lost, the matter can be concluded. However, the attitude of the miscellaneous ghost seems very urgent. And I also inexplicably felt unhappy next to that corpse. What do you want to do? No. Who exactly is he? Brother, when will you come back? Young shall we? Son, if you take good care of them, you must use your sword for them. Sword Lord. Even if one of us dies, the remaining one should not miss each other. There is still a lot to be done. Occasionally remembered. Just by the window put a flower. That's how we made the appointment. Nangam Rena. Soon, hundreds of bodies will be transported to Kwanshan. Please remove all the checkpoints along the way and do not let any mistakes occur during this process. Since you already have the supervision power of the military advisor and the Dao Ju Yuan of the right envoy, is it not difficult for you? Corpse. That is a necessary material for making dragon bodies. We only strictly selected people with excellent muscles and bones. If you bring me some exquisite poison from the Poison Monster Palace, I will agree to your request. Jiue poison. The Heavenly Palace still needs something that is not up to par. You are. Yangtze Pavilion. Is this a dream? Yangtze and Machuan trace back from the memories of birth. It all appeared in my mind. In the beginning, there is the memory of Yangtze Pavilion. As the leader of the Wind Dragon team, he enjoyed his own life. Then one day, his life suddenly ended. I have been reborn as the young leader of the evil sect. He woke up from the heavenly demon cave and now has a family. Also attended the grand festival. Later, he destroyed the holy flame hourglass in his confrontation with Woming. On the day when the holy flame hourglass was destroyed, my soul has returned to the fetus's body. But the fetus's body was too weak to support the opening of the upper dantian due to the heavenly demonic divine art. That could not quell the heat broke the membrane, causing the birth mother to be in danger. In order to survive, I sealed away all my memories of the heavenly demon's art and the Yangtze Tower, becoming a linen-clothed woman. Later, I eliminated the military advisor, removed the daughter of the right envoy. After that, I even got rid of it. A lot of people. Everything has returned. Young master. This is not normal. It was that bastard who turned me into this. Is this the illusion he used with ridiculous magic? 1. Number 311. Shanjiang. Kill Palace. Holy Flame Hourglass. Yang Shaohui. Sword Lord. Blood Luo. Military Counselor. Right Envoy. Breathe out. He. Eternal and unchanging. So, what do you want to do? Just go ahead and do it. This fire won't go out. Run fast. Phew. Young master. What are you doing? You must give me a reasonable explanation. I have long disliked you. The Huns have invulnerability. How dare you? His external skill level can be compared to that of a master of extreme magic. Even if it was Jiuyang Long and Jiuyang Tian, it would not be easy for them to deal with him. But I have 10 major moves of the heavenly demon. Hexapod cutting. Thunderbolt's foot. Ahem, this is Sword Lords. You actually betrayed your master. I want to get rid of you. You both have to die. Extreme Demon. It is indeed a very strong realm. Top 10 Tricks of Heavenly Demons and Demons. 3 Palms Martial Extreme. Broken Palm. Time is running out. Why exactly? Why did you give up the opportunity? But it's okay. Because of the sword, demon sword. Heavier than your fist. The kicking technique of the 9-Yang dragon. Faster and more ruthless than you. Han Xiaoxiao's ice skill. Harder than your fist. The radiant divine skill that radiates the sky. You are simply incomparable. I have competed with many extremely skilled experts. This is impossible. After all, I am the top 10-star Yangtze Pavilion. The young master saved us. He is also Ma Chuansu from the demon cult. It's truly unbelievable. The young master actually defeated Hanu. Is this his plan? Everyone, follow the young master. Is this the seed of the dragon body? Where is Lady Xian? This is the seed that can create dragon bodies. I must destroy the skin bag while the power of the devil is still in the sky. Also, forget it, Yangziga is already dead. I gave myself away. Young master. I'll go help the young master. Everyone look for Xian Furen. Is she in here? Hello, Mrs. Xian. Hey everyone, push this away. Roar and whimper. Madam Husband. Why do you look like this? Please be patient. The seed that can make you pregnant with a dragon body was obtained by the young master for you. Young master. Cough up. Young master, quickly move away. Why hide? Nowadays, it doesn't matter what happens anymore. Anyway, nothing will change. Anyway, nothing will change. Brother Xiao. What are you doing? You used the Tantric Origin Sutra. Anyway, it's a death both horizontally and vertically. I might as well die to protect someone. Take the young leader and hurry up. But it's also good, isn't it? At least one person needs to go back and deliver a message to their family. Go back and tell my mother that I, the unfilial son, will go first. I'm sorry to her, old lady. Since I ruined those guys' plans, I don't have any regrets. The believers are still persevering. But when faced with zombies that have reached the pinnacle, they have no ability to resist. Duan Yonghao, you go quickly, at least one person has to live. What are you doing? Oh my God. My son is a child who is very afraid of loneliness. He clamors every day for a younger brother. So I plan to bring a little brother back to him. Duan Yonghao. Do you really consider yourself a righteous person? For the righteous or the Ming cult, I don't understand the difference between these two. I only know what I should do. That's enough, isn't it? That child will be called Duan Yelong from now on. Please tell my son to take good care of his younger brother. My son's name is... I already know. It's that guy who speaks rudely and has a bad temper. We have to hold it down hard. If the zombies escape, then Master Duan's sacrifice will be in vain. My name is Baimuki. Could you please tell my mother? Just say I died with honor and didn't embarrass her. My name is Wang Shikuan. If you see my sister, please tell her that I have always loved her and I am sorry that I did not take good care of her. Young master, please. If you see our family, be sure to tell them we've been here for years. Will I forget the appearance of these people? This is neither a dream nor an illusion. It is the present that I am currently experiencing, and it is also a repetitive past. This is the deadly curse of the sacred hourglass. What exactly happened? How could it be destroyed like this? Hiccup. Haha, I knew there were still people who hadn't died. Of course, not all of them died, but I finally managed to save them up. It's time to tidy up this place now. Let's transport all these messy corpses to the North Palace first. Pooh-ha. Ha-ha. Hanu, what did I say? I have long said that we cannot untie the reins that bind the young leader. Haha, look at what ugly state you are now. Breathe out. I can't believe it, haha. Surprisingly, someone can destroy an indestructible body. That person broke his bones and tore his muscles. He took the opportunity to inject internal energy and hit his heart hard again. Such advanced techniques. It should come from Wudong, Shaolin, or Ko Wangman. But Sword Lord couldn't have been here before. Not poisoning, but beaten to death? Oh, it's really useless. Have they been using their bodies to stop it all along? That's really troublesome. Ka-fa-ah. Tianluaning War's body is still alive. That means there is still a possibility of making dragon bodies. Not too bad yet. However, where is the child? Seeing her still so crazy indicates that the child is still alive. Before finding and eliminating that child, it's impossible to make dragon bodies at all. This is troublesome. But it's okay as long as we can find it. Until all traces are erased, digested, dissolved, and everyone is devoured alive, I will definitely break you into pieces and I will not let you go even if I die. Did she write this before losing her sanity? Can you spare us now? Of course, I'll let you guys go now. Let you be forever liberated. Screams echoed one after another on Marin Peak. But who knows if this is their last time expressing their thoughts? A zombie capable of guarding Beauty Peak for a long time has been born. Ha-ha. Ha-ha. Although I don't remember what it was, it seems like I had a long nightmare. The content was both brutal and despairing. In the dream, I was transformed from a dignified leader of the Fenlong team to a young leader of the devil cult. That doesn't sound like words. Who exactly am I? Aren't you the young master? What are you joking about? I am the young master of the Super Phoenix Gate. Your dream talk is really disgusting. Sleep talking. You are? Cult leader. Ma Taiping. So that wasn't a dream, was it? Father. You brat, you finally regained your energy. If I pass by directly without the confidence to escape smoothly and still insist on going deep into the tiger's den. I know. Know what? I said I knew you would come to save me. Has the drug effect not passed yet? What does it mean? If you don't want me to split you in half, tell me the truth. Who are you? He is the son of the leader of the Wulin Alliance and also the young leader of the demon cult. Ma Chuansu. Madman. Why did you suddenly say such crazy things? You said in front of me that you are the son of the leader of the Wulin Alliance, and I haven't taken your life yet. You should take this as a blessing from heaven. I need help, please hear me out. Maybe I'm going to die soon. No. I will definitely die. Then go die now. I told you to listen to me first. I have already worked very hard. Oh. I have been a body with severed veins since birth because I have trained the heavenly demon god skill to the 9th level, and the upper dantian has already opened. And my physical body couldn't bear it when I was born, that's why I became like that. What nonsense are you talking about? I know you can't believe I'm going to prove everything to you. The mystery behind the heavenly demon divine skill is: I memorized the secrets of the heavenly demon divine skill and some of the mnemonics for the 10 great techniques of the Super Phoenix. After listening to all of this, my father finally started listening to me attentively. I was able to tell that long story. I told him who I used to be. How did they survive until now? And what kind of Kwanshan do I see as the Yangtze Pavilion? And tell him how angry I used to be. What kind of pain are you immersed in? After finishing these, my father and I remained silent for a long time. I asked you, what are your plans for the future? I don't know yet. But at least one thing can be confirmed. No matter who the other party is, I will not sit idly by and wait for death. Does the other party you mentioned include me and the leader of the Wuling Alliance? No matter who it is, there are no exceptions. Arrogant brat. Don't forget that you are my son. Don't bring up the incident of witnessing your son's death again in the future. The incompetent Alliance leader is helpless. But when I was first born, didn't you still want to get rid of me? Are you trying to speak up for that guy? It's better not to say anymore. I will help you. Where do you intend to go now? Let's go to Sword Section Palace first. We have to hand over this child to them first. Although I don't know if there has been any change, I still need to terminate the engagement that someone has set for me. Although the body of Tianluan Inghua is not a problem, her child is still alive. And the seeds of the dragon body have also disappeared, so it's difficult to start over now. Hanu is dead. Yes, Master. Did the Demon Lord do it? At present, it cannot be determined, but it does not seem to be from the main teaching staff. The body of Tianluan Inghua is still alive and there are no issues with the sanctuary. If it really is the backbone of the teaching, all of this shouldn't be safe and sound, right? Neither the young leader nor the leader. So what you mean is that something happened but we can't find the person who did it. Does the master not know the whole story of this matter? Why doesn't he know that he has the ability to understand thousands of miles away? Kwanshan is in the hands of its master. The owner has the ability to even stay here. You can also learn about the divine power of events happening throughout Kwanshan. The people of the Heavenly Palace obey their master's commands. It's because they are being monitored by their master who cannot tolerate betrayal that they dare not disobey. But now the owner actually doesn't know what happened on the Beauty Peak. I dare to guess if it was done by someone inside. What do you mean? He doesn't know. Since the owner knows nothing, then I think only one person can do this. Are you suspecting Hanu? Little people are just analyzing the actual situation. Hanu served the young master for a long time. I also gave him the materials for the real ghoul. And he is the only one among the Heavenly Palace envoys who has not rooted himself in the western regions. So it's normal to have a heart attack, isn't it? The young leader is missing and Hanu has died. But no matter who did it, it must be related to the young master. Bring him over and let the priests go find him together. Obey the order, little man. Let's go handle it now. Should we really not have accepted him back then? I never thought that even with tens of thousands of eyes, I couldn't find the whereabouts of that child. Ma Chuansu. Where exactly are you? It's been a long time. Yeah, that's right. I apologize for not recognizing you at that time. Please don't mind. It's okay. At that time, I didn't know you were the head of the Sword Palace. I heard that the leader is also here. Father just came with me on the way. You don't need to worry. I just said it directly. I need your help with something. What exactly is this wrapped in the holy robe of the leader? It's not an object, it's a child who sleeps soundly and has strong adaptability. Please find him a safe place to settle down. Because this child is from your Jian Duan Palace. Many people died there. Xiao Jinhe said he has a daughter at home. Bai Muki asked me to tell his mother. He died shamelessly. Wang Shikuan asked me to tell his sister that he actually loves her very much. And Ding Longshui. Song Wang. I have not forgotten and cannot forget the appearance and voice of those who died for me and this child. Those who were killed by Tiangong, I'm keeping it in mind. Their names will fade from my memory sooner or later, but I hope someone will remember them. Also, I don't understand the difference between the righteous and the main cult. I only know what I should do. Duan Yonghao. Duan Yonghao. You just said Duan Yonghao. It should be the person you think of. He is the father of Duan Shiqiang. Duan Yonghao asked me to hand over this child to Duan Shiqiang and also asked me to apologize on his behalf. Those people. I have already lost my life at Marin Peak just to save me and this child. His name is Yelong. Growing up on the Beauty Peak. This name was given to him by Duan Yonghao. So you take him in, he's a child of your Sword Palace. Respectfully follow below. The order of the young master. Also, I will die soon in the heavenly demon cave. This is a fact that will not change. So, that means my son was born again from someone else. It doesn't matter. But the young leader of the world's first Mingjiao was actually the son of the leader of the Wulin Alliance in his past life. It seems that I still need to get rid of the Wulin Alliance. Can you advise my father? What do you mean? Sword Demon is a boring guy. I thought he only knew how to build martial arts arenas. I didn't expect him to have this kind of elegance. This pavilion is really nice. He really impressed me. There's nothing more comfortable than sleeping in a pavilion. Ah, my arm hurts so much and I'm so tired. I really don't want to work anymore. I'm so tired. I want to sleep. What do you want? Not bad. Interesting. What did you say? I'm going to sleep here for a while. Please move aside. Don't. Don't you know who I am? Who are you? Are you a killer? When you see the pattern on this cloak in Quanshan, you should. The cloak is not on me. Leave me alone, I want to sleep. You are the daughter of Sword Demon. What are you doing? Are you going to kidnap me? Then take me away quickly. Take me away from here. Because I don't want to get married at all. I won't marry love. Please dissolve the engagement my father has made. Ah. Do you mean as long as you don't have to marry the person you need to serve? Are you willing to be kidnapped by robbers? Father said that if I want to break the engagement, I have to cut off the sun reflecting in the water and show it to him. But the sword cannot touch water. If you want to break the engagement, you have to cut off the sun and the water. This is to help her understand the mystery of speed and use the wind to split open the water surface. Indeed, it is the style of Sword Demon, and this is the first step in mastering sword style. But it seems difficult to succeed. It's not really difficult. I can't even try. So just take me away. Try to feel the wind and air first. Although the air and wind are invisible and intangible, as long as you can feel their presence, you will eventually be able to manipulate them. If you persist in trying, it can always be done. Thanks to you, I was able to laugh heartily, so let's take this as a thank you gift from me to you. Take a good look and feel it. He's really a good kid. I agree to your marriage. How can marriage matters be decided by you alone? We seem to have said similar things before, but it still hasn't changed. No, I should say it hasn't changed at all. For me, the matter of not getting married is important. Young master, what's wrong with you? Sword demon should not be able to see anything. And I will never forget the oppressive feeling of being monitored wherever one goes. It's the nameless 10,000 eyes. Now I can finally feel clearly. Has he been using that thing to find me all along? He previously said he couldn't see me, which means he still can't find my exact location. Why don't you let me see it? But he was staring at Jian Duan Palace. Young master. If he sees Sword Demon speaking into the air, he will definitely notice something unusual. I need to come up with a solution quickly. You go out first. See the leader. Father, now outside. No need to say, I also felt it. I'll take care of things here. You go do your own thing. Unnamed 10,000 eyes really can't see me. Why is this? Sob. Can it be? Palace Master, remember that the young master will never come here today. Previously, the young master came alone to ask for your divorce. And I came here for you to search for the missing young master on Marin Peak, understand? In that case, we should be able to buy enough time. Is it your order for me to use lies to mobilize my family? Consider it an investment made for that guy. I can guarantee that you won't regret it. Are you saying that this is all for the sake of the young master? It can also be considered as Ming Jiao. After all, he has to rely on his own strength to become the leader of the sect. And if one day that guy comes over again, don't let him know what I said. I don't understand. You don't need to understand. After all, I can't even understand. But sooner or later, you and I will figure it out, right? We just need to watch from the side. Where and how are the children going? It's not something we can decide. Oh. I listen to you. Their plan, which they had prepared for so long, was ruined by me. It seems that they are in no hurry. We need to completely resolve the issue before it gets bigger. I have instructed the Palace Master to send a martial arts team to search Marin Peak. Martial sword team. Because of the rumors of your disappearance, warriors will soon be everywhere on Marin Peak. Nameless should also be able to conserve energy in the short term, right? If things really develop according to what you see, there shouldn't be any problems. Why can he be so calm? Those who don't know thought he was someone who traveled from the future. What are you planning to do now? I'm going to Moon Peak. It takes a long detour from Tufeng to Yufeng. If it weren't for a master who can use void steps all day long, I have to walk for several days. It's really embarrassing for my father to carry it on his back when I'm so old. Are you really going there by yourself? Otherwise, the two of us will enter hand in hand. Madman. Father, if you always don't return to Guanming Palace, it is not very appropriate. And you know as well. I will not die here. But then I will wait for you at the Palace of Light. Son. I'm back. I lost to the Lord of the Heavenly Palace here. The memory of Yangtze Pavilion was also broken here. This is the Fire Temple. Young master, you have arrived. You came from afar. Come in quickly. Holy Fire Palace. How has your journey been during this period? You seem to know everything. On the day when the Holy Flame Hourglass shattered, I had a long dream where I saw everything. Then I won't talk nonsense to you anymore. Who exactly am I? You are the young leader of Ming Jiao. He is also the young master of Ko Huangman. I am clearly from the same era as Yangtze Ji. How could this situation occur? Even if the future leader and the current leader coexist. Before one of them dies, you also have different personalities. This is the arrangement of the Holy Flame Hourglass. There's nothing strange about it. But now that we meet, we should have become the same, right? Young Master, you are both Ma Chuanjin and Yangtze Pavilion. You haven't changed since you were in the womb until today. Okay, I really can't find anything useful to ask. How about this? After all, what I see now may be the past or a dream. It could also be the future and illusions. Don't you know? This is neither the past nor a dream, let alone an illusion. Because you have the Sacred Flame Order. I used to find it strange. Since the return, all memories of the Torch Order in Yangtze Pavilion have disappeared. I persisted in the Heavenly Demon Library before. And even after taking the medicine that can turn the extreme demon master into a useless person, he survived. I thought it was all because of my hatred towards the world. With one of the will to live. So my wounds heal quickly and I am immune to all poisons. I haven't fallen into hallucinations either. Because of the Order of the Torch, not a strong willpower. Damn. In the future, I have received the Order of the Sacred Fire here. The Sacred Flame Order was left by someone. But now this place doesn't have the Sacred Fire Order. Leave the Sacred Flame here. It should be me, right? Didn't you say I delivered something to you before? I have already given it to you. What is it? You will naturally know when the time comes. The nameless 10,000 eyes cannot reach beyond Quanshan. So you should go tell the leader. Wait for you to find a way to escape from Quanshan before returning here. At that time, I will tell you the method to preserve the Sacred Flame Order. So you can live forever. Is there no way to break free from this constraint? How could I know everything? All I need to do is connect the past and present according to the will of the Holy Flame God. Let the heavenly demons embark on the right path. Then I have to go to the heavenly demon cave again to die. And then start over with the memories of Yangtze Pavilion. Just to survive. How many more times do I have to repeat that meaningless thing? This is in order to make oneself immortal. What's the difference between treating humans as animals and being nameless? Even if you don't tell me the way to release the sacred flame, I know what to do. Because just knowing the existence of the Holy Fire Order, I can control it freely now. Can't. If you release the Order of the Sacred Fire, you won't be able to escape the 10,000 eyes of the Lord of the Heavenly Palace. Why do you want to do it now? Haha, what are you saying about the will of the Holy Fire God? I met someone who claimed to be a god. That's ridiculous. I came here to get rid of that guy. So I don't want to follow the will of other gods. I caused a scene on Beauty Peak, and the devil will no longer appear the day after tomorrow. Okay, can you see clearly now? Even so. I also have to fight. Then quickly catch me and get rid of me, nameless. I don't want to enjoy eternal life under your control. I want to take back my own life. Quickly get rid of me and cut off the shackles that bind me. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. I must. Change your destiny. I can finally see you. Divine words, divine words. Bring the young master over to Yefeng. Remember to capture raw materials. No matter what method is used, we must bring back the survivors. This is the first time I have seen the head of the Holy Flame Palace show that expression. It seems like I scared you. I'm sure you guys are too. Even without a mask, you must be in a hurry. The master is waiting for you. We are here to take you back. If you can speak up, then you must be from the three realms, right? After the incident with Marin Peak, the miscellaneous ghosts won't be able to help me anymore. That means I can't use the heavenly demon divine skill anymore. Wearing wet clothes to meet the Lord of the Heavenly Palace seems out of order. Is there any clothing that can be replaced? Of course. Why is it difficult to find a set of clothes for you? But what I'm asking is if you have any clothes to change into. Even so, it won't change anything. Stop. Nameless, you must do your best. After all, I won't obediently obey you. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. Young master. We have been waiting for you for a long time. I'll escort you. Get out of the way. Where are you going? Well, where should I go, so that woman will be anxious? Otherwise, I'll go to Guiming Palace. If you are to visit the master, it's best to go back to Xiaoming Palace first to change clothes. You should know that I'm not asking you this, right? You should be in Jinfeng Dark Sea Village. Why do you know I'm here and still waiting for me here? Bright Sky Demon Team Leader Pai Shi. Young Master. My sacrifice. When can I expect to receive a return? Remember to capture raw materials. Since it only needs to be a living person, it doesn't matter if we cut off both arms, right? Take the young leader away. Unfortunately, it seems like you guys can't get rid of me. Whether it's at the future Heavenly Festival or in the past Fish Sea. You wouldn't even let me die, would you? He. Get lost, everyone. This kid is mine. To save the young leader and take him away. Black Ghost Group, quickly lead the young leader away. I don't care about the rest. Oh, the main culprit of the Heavenly Palace is capturing my life. Also, now the things he wants to ask me about should be piling up, right? Since I can't get rid of it, I'll leave quickly. The person who keeps Blood Luo in tears is definitely Pai Shi. The man behind the elixir of Heavenly Palace, who could it be but him? But even if you know these, what's the point? Damn it, you lunatic. Why did it happen at this moment? Anyway, he's just a useless dog. Do you know who I am? If I had known, I should have run away like that guy long ago, right? How could you not know? I waited for 5 years, but you still haven't completed my commission. Kill the Palace Master Jiuyang Dragon. Well, you know what? Did you use me again? Hip hop ha ha. If you're here to take my life, then hurry up and take action. Your eyes. That's really interesting. With a determination to die. After all, you've been with me for 5 years. Consider it a big gift for you. If you don't get rid of me now, in 3 years, you will be beaten to death by me in the abandoned house where you live. Then he held his breath and struggled to catch his breath. As the head of the Kill Palace, you must really want to complete the unfinished commission of 8 years. But at that time, I had already become the leader of Mingjiao. So, now is your last mobile phone. I don't think you're joking. Are you crazy? The young leader of the Jumai body will become the leader in 3 years. That is to say, you will become even more powerful than Ma Taiping within these 3 years. If it's interesting, then I'll just enjoy it slowly. See you next time, Ha ha. No matter what kind of test I face, can I never die in the end? Just because in the future, I will die in the Heavenly Demon Cave. Eternal and immutable. Is everything predetermined? Am I really unable to break free from the shackles that bind me? Without. I still have a chance. This is the Palace of Light. My dad was based there. Since it cannot be recovered, it might as well be gotten rid of. There's nothing on this land that I can't get rid of. You finally speak like a young master now. What do you want? This is the first time you have asked for anything from me. As long as you want the Emperor's head, I can also remove it for you. Then I'll wait for you at Guiming Palace. Son. Father is the best in the world. Although it's a bit embarrassing, I still have to rely on his power. Even so, I still. Father, didn't you say that I can say whatever I want? Can you help me get rid of Nameless? Whether that guy is in Quanshan or the Central Plains. As long as we can get rid of him. Father. My efforts and struggles have indeed changed the future. Father. But it's heading in the direction I don't want. Father, you. Clearly, it is. The best in the world. Tiangong Envoy Lin Chuanchao. Aren't you looking for me? I'm here. Dear. You finally sound like a young master now. What do you want? This is the first time you have asked for anything from me. As long as you want the Emperor's head, I can also remove it for you. I never regret the decision I made. No matter what. I just act according to my own wishes every moment. The number one in the world, although there is no doubt about it, sounds really good. Okay, what do you want? If you only cooperate once, it's okay. Then I'll wait for you at Guiming Palace. Son. You bastard, you actually killed your father. You rewrite. I killed him. Top 10 tips for Super Phoenix. 5 Claw Martial Extreme. Must fill teeth. Is this the martial arts of Ko Huangman? Why did you, the young leader of the demon sect, surpass the martial arts of the Phoenix Gate? Do you think I would ask like this? Yangtze Pavilion. How are you? Yangtze Pavilion. He's already dead. 10 moves of the heavenly demon. 1 sword, uttermost. Yujan. Do you think this little skill of carving insects is useless to me? Good. Trying multiple times always leads to success. Prajna. I am with the master. You go to Yefeng and bring back the young master. I heard he's running away. Don't worry about this. Go slowly and pick him up. The young leader has fallen into the 10,000 Eyes Soul Annihilation Formation. He will be forever imprisoned in an eternal illusion, facing what one fears the most about happening. Top 10 tips for Super Phoenix. Wuji. Must fill teeth. Top 10 tricks of heavenly demons. Sword Extreme. Tuan Yujan. Do you think this little skill of carving insects is useless to me? Good. Try a few more times, it always works. It's not over yet. Nothing changed. Never changes. Young master. You killed us. You're just a seed of the dragon body. I'm going to lock you up in the heavenly demon cave. And then make you lose all your memories. Repeat in a cycle. You don't know why you have to repeat those things. When those memories burn out completely, only the immortal me accompanies you. And your past and future. They will all become mine. Meaningless. Whether it's the life of Yanzi Pavilion or not. Still a life of wearing hemp clothes. In the end, it doesn't belong to me. Is that really the case? Whether upright or not? Whether it's an evil sect or not? What's the big deal? Different. They didn't live like animals. Didn't sword demon, and I agree to remember them. In order to survive, Yue did not timidly shirk responsibility. Facing the impending death, the military strategist is fearless. Even for the sake of living, the cook never forgot her son's death. I only know what I should do. I also know not to rush anymore. I've told you before that your petty tricks won't be able to get rid of me. That's right, everything remains unchanged forever. Are you finally giving up? Okay, then I'll give you eternal life too. Since it cannot be changed. Without. You can't get rid of me. Not only. But. I can't get rid of myself either. Since nothing will change. Then my death will be the same as before. Owner. He's not here. Have you overcome your fear? Xiao Jiao Zhu Ma Chuan Su. Without. You. Who is it? I couldn't find the answer in the past. What I need is not here either. Come in, young master. Refer to the young master. Did you get what you wanted? Well, father. My death is already predetermined. In the past, I tried my best to avoid my predetermined fate. But I won't do that from now on. I want. Since everything is predetermined. Go die. Then I have to cross destiny. Please take me to the heavenly demon cave. Choose your own death. Please take me to the heavenly demon cave. What are you talking nonsense about? Unlike someone like you who doesn't care about anything, I am currently struggling desperately. What have you done? I have found the path I should take. But now it's just speculation. Well, then you can figure it out yourself. Why can you say such words calmly? I can't get rid of the heavenly palace now, so I have to go to the heavenly demon cave to die. As long as there is a desire to get rid of the other person, one must abandon all distractions. There is nothing on this land that the leader cannot remove. So you only need to consider one thing. That's whether or not to show mercy. Since that's the case, why are Emperor Nameless and 3 honors alive? Is it all because you show mercy? Of course. The Emperor cherishes the people and protects all nations. The Alliance leader continues the tradition of maintaining order in the martial arts world. And the co-leader pursues freedom and believes in the law of the jungle without interference. But you don't have to keep your promises. After all, keeping promises is the work of righteous people who bet their lives on delusions. All you need to do is have no regrets. What you said is the righteousness of our religion and the path we should take. Even at the end of that road. It's a pit of fire that pushes everyone into hell. Because from now on, he is the leader of Mingjiao. At that time, I became the leader of the sect through the Great Heavenly Festival, but now it's different. At that time, my childishness had not yet dissipated, and all I could do was change the Ming religion. But I have never pondered deeply about the position of the leader. Becoming a Masuda. I want to climb that position, but only with the attitude of not wanting my things to be taken away. So far, I have never learned about Mingjiao. Just to survive, that's why I want to get the position of leader. This is the supreme position of egotism, can do whatever you want. It is the position beyond the heavens. My father is teaching me these things. You have to look down on everything and prioritize yourself. You want to get rid of him, right? Then go do what you want and strive for it. No one can look down on you, but only treat you sincerely and bow down to you. Also taught me what attitude I should have if I want to lead the power of my subordinates. Speak up, master. What is the righteousness in your heart? This is the world of the demonic cult. I grew up here and was influenced by it. Some say that those who are close to ink are black, but who am I now? This is the lesson you taught me. Can you tell me your name? 1. Which path do you want to take? That is to say, great justice. What is the righteousness in my heart? This problem will occur countless times in the future. Am I righteous or enlightened? Who are you? What do I want and for what? Arrogant and self-centered, no need to think deeply, no regret for one's decision. I want to get rid of the past. And willing to go to death. Isn't there just one reason? I want to get rid of the heavenly palace. Okay, if you want to. Go ahead and do it. Then Mingjiao must march into the Central Plains. War is likely to break out, but I will never back down. If there is anyone who needs to be eliminated, I will definitely eliminate them. Good. I'm going to the Heavenly Demon Cave now. Go ahead. Father, why don't you go to the Western regions? Why? This is the order of the leader. I really taught you the wrong thing. Write another handwritten letter to Nameless, saying that you want to leave. And promise to hand over the dragon body to him when he returns. Marin Peak has turned into ruins, so he probably can't confirm if the dragon body is still there. You bet my life on it. That's good. Now everything has become clear. Resentment him. Your father sacrificed you and your family for himself. Father is not acting for himself, but following my instructions. You have never had a disciple in your lifetime. So this time when you go to the Western regions, you should also teach a disciple to cultivate your own power. You can quietly return to Quanshan in 3 years. I heard that the Blood Martial Palace and the Western regions are involved. I'll go there and inquire about it. But there is collusion between Zhu Yangtian and Tiangong. So you should go find Gu Yangjin. He owes me a favor. When you come back, just say it's a request from Black Mars. Then I told him that during the period of practicing life and death, Zheng Xue and Dongfang Yi were in danger. It also detailed the story of Han Xiaoxiao and Blood Luo. Let him go save these people. Then leave Quanshan. But all of this is meaningful only if you can come back. I will come back no matter how long it takes. So, I hope you are safe and sound until then. Looks like it's going to take you a long time. Goodbye, son. Well, I'll be back. Father. Xiaoming Palace a few days later. Wow. Young master. You're making a lot of noise by speaking softly. Where did you suddenly go before? How did you come back? See, I knew you would react this way. I'm such a fool. I'm still worried about you there. Worried about me. You're worried about me. He actually ran out wearing different shoes. How could I not be worried about your current appearance? My husband who left home will still leave a letter behind. Oh, I feel like the dog guarding the house is better than me. Hurry up and put on this. The wind is still very cold now. It's not that your treatment is much better than that of a dog. Are you saying something nice? Why do you feel like you're scolding me? Although there's nothing to show off, you're already the second in command. He 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 he. Where have you been lately? We're going back to Xiaoming Palace now, right? We won't have to run elsewhere again, will we? Isn't this the bright card? I won't go far, but you'll keep this until I come back. Remember to practice your skills well during my absence and not slack off. Because we still have a long way to go and the journey is dangerous. You will come back, right? Of course I will. I got rid of myself before, and now I want to get rid of myself again. This is my past and my present. Heavenly Demon Divine Skill. Because the second half is still incomplete, it is. So I slowly began to recall from the beginning that I had already practiced. Unfortunately, there are no illustrations beginning with number 10. So I couldn't achieve great success through practice. But relying solely on this 90%. I need to change my mind now. Just like the first time practicing, put all your body and mind into the celestial demon art. I activated the upper dantian through the heavenly demon divine skill and was reborn in that state. Because of this, I can borrow the power of the heavenly devil. But my physical body paid the price and became extinct. How did I acquire the heavenly demon divine skill as a former member of the Yangtze Pavilion? That's because only the dead body can accept it. And I died here. I just thought I was possessed at the time. But I was wrong. The reason why the Holy Torch Hourglass is one of the 5 great artifacts. And the reason why no one has practiced the heavenly demon divine skill so far. Because only those who enter the infinite loop can cultivate. So do I. You have to choose your own death. To break through the 90% threshold, I must eliminate myself. That means to die again. I can practice 10% of the heavenly demon divine skill. At that time, I thought this was my last struggle and expectation. But now I understand. This sentence is the meaning that the disappearing part of the heavenly demon god technique wants to express. Fallen to the brink of death and reborn. Only by overcoming crises can one become stronger. 2 deaths before enlightenment. It should take a long time to enter this body again and understand this sentence, right? Mixed ghost. After a long time. I've spent too much time. Are you tired? Without. I'm actually a bit tired. It can also end now. That would be too unfair. Afterwards, it may become more fruitful. I know, but I won't regret it. Is it? He is another person who possesses the aura of the heavenly demon divine skill. Always saving me in a crisis of death. Let's go back, Zyge. And he was also my friend who fought with me against Nameless until the end. Thank you for accompanying me until today. I'm sorry I didn't recognize you. But why didn't I recognize him? Ha! Hui. Let's go to where we used to be. Oh, I was reborn as the young leader of the demonic cult. I thought I was already dead. Have I been kidnapped? Today, do you dare to let me breathe at Yangtze Pavilion? Tomorrow I will make you regret to the point of breaking your heart. I will be reborn again in the future. Perhaps it will repeat forever. Master Ma Chuanjin disappeared without a trace in the Holy Fire Palace. The Presbyterian Church controlled the Ming Church for 5 years. A man walks alone on the grassland. Huh, wow. Found that guy. Capture him alive, Amukin. He must die in pain. Hee, as you wish. That's really good. Oh, you've also become old and useless. Where did that earth-shattering aura go before? Did I lose my life here? I was really looking forward to confronting you, but I didn't expect you to be even gentler than a deer, haha. AI Mukin. Does that guy still have strength? Archer. What was that just now? Did you guys do it? You really did something stupid. Don't look back, run away quickly. That's how you can survive. What a fool. Release. They seem to be warriors from the north. What should we do? Good luck. Is it? Ahem, because I'm in a good mood right now. Who are they and what does it matter? Anyway, I'm back. Uh, uh, uh. I am Yesan. Who are you? You should have already recognized it. Where are you going? Zhongquan. Go to the top 3 martial arts sects in the world, the Sect. Qingqing Sect. A place that coexists with Tangmen and Sichuan. I.e. Chengdu, Sichuan and the Central Plains. Recently, there have been both overt and covert battles between Amei and Qingqing. We have already reached the highest point. How could you be so rude? Just stealing is not enough, and now we have to carve out territory in Chengdu. Oh, I think your Qingqing is deeply influenced by the secular world. What, you stinky girls? Hurry up and drive them away. Ahmedba. Presumptuous. Poison Ju Tang Jiaxue. No disturbance allowed within Sichuan province. I really don't know what you guys are up to. Recruit me truthfully. Leader, what's going on here? Qingqing Sect. Stop talking nonsense and explain it to me quickly. Don't you already know? Qingqing Sect leader Yuuzi. The notice clearly states that the people of Amei have taken it away. Our Qingqing's secret method. Dingri Xian Gong. Where did the upright bamboo spirit go? Moreover, when the owner went to look for it, it strongly opposed. Why did the Qingqing mental method stop at Chengmei Mountain? Leader Qian Wuzi paid his respects. We, Qingqing, will never back down until Amei returns the heart technique and apologizes. What? Amei has taken away your heart technique. Do you think it's possible? Hurry up and reveal the notice. Then come with me to Amei. Old man, why do you only treat us like this in Qingqing? Our martial arts have been stolen now. If our ancestors knew about this, they would definitely come down in 36 days. Really angry at us. We Amei have never coveted anything from others, let alone robbed it. Amei Sect. We only intervened to stop them because they wanted to steal things buried in Mount Amei. Didn't you see the letter? Anyway, I can't tolerate anyone causing trouble here. Can't you just take a step back and solve it? It's okay for us to back down 100 steps. But I'm worried that the lack of vitality in Mount Amei will bring shame to the Zen sect. Amei Sect leader Bai. Even if you persist this time, there won't be any changes. We Amei never take the initiative to commit murder. But we won't back down on any trouble that comes knocking on our door. And this is not just my intention, but the entire meaning of Amei, Master Taishang. Are you trying to stir up a bloody storm in Sichuan by refusing to compromise with each other now? Do you think I'll just sit idly by? If you insist on mediating, let's go to Jiao Pavilion and find Mr. Ma. Sichuan Jiao Pavilion. He must know the answer. Breathe out. Okay, Mr. Ma, who is he? Show up quickly. Let Yen Nu bury the secret script in Mount Amei. Then different messages are sent out separately. This is a really vicious plan that will cause conflict between Amei and Qingqing. Is the scheming person too naive? People who lack greed are easily blinded. Moreover, Ding Ri Xian Gong was a secret method that the Qingqing sect had already lost, so naturally they were anxious. What's more, in order to shirk responsibility, they should have already given me up, so it doesn't matter, right? The Grand Master of Tangmen seems to have gone to Qingqing as soon as he received the news. I guess they will find it soon. I guess so. Since he knows, he won't sit idly by. Poison Ju Tang Jiaxue. Your relationship should be as close as that of grandparents and grandchildren, right? The relationship was really good. But must he? If you want to operate in the Central Plains, you must first do this. You also know that relying solely on the power of demons is not enough. Haha, Zhongnan Sect, Huashan Sect, Zhuge Clan, Nangong Clan. Plus a dozen other small gangs. There is no place that the power of the Heavenly Palace cannot reach yet. The power of the heavenly palace is hidden throughout the central plains. If we only hold one hand, we cannot solve everything. And Quan Chan is under the unknown control. If you want to get rid of that guy who monitors everything with 10,000 eyes, we can only leave Quan Chan. This is also my father hiding in the western regions. Just learned the fact. That's why I came to Central Plains. Not only did it poison Tang Xiaoxue, Sichuan, even the Wulin Alliance. Alliance with the evil way. Everything must be used for me. On the day when I master the Central Plains and return to Quan Chan, you will die in my hands, nameless. The eternal chapter of the rebirth of the unhealthy young master ends here. We will take a break for a while and then return with the third season of Heavenly Demon.